the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. A stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I call
Well, hello. I need to get an intro for my stream. I don't have an intro. Don't know what I would want it to be. Probably another song by Makov, but I don't know. I would have to license it out and see about that. So, thanks anyone for joining tonight. We're going to be playing Mass Effect while listening to the newest episode of The Dick Show, while we wait for Tuki Soup tonight at 9 Eastern. It's like in 3 hours. Here, let me just pull it up here so we can just get it ready. Subscriptions. There we are. Cool. Alright, got that ready. But while we do that, like I said, we're going to be listening to the new episode of The Dick Show. Give me 1 second. Let me switch to the right browser. There we go. So, new episode. Vito's going to come on and talk about why he's fighting with Mint and Riley. I believe that's what's happening. Also an all-trans football team. Ooh, great. More trans shit. Maddox tips how to improvise during your audiobook recording. You know, maybe Stuttering John could have used that. Who knows? Quite interesting, quite interesting. So. I hope everyone's doing well tonight, like I said. Without further ado, we're going to hop on and play the Dick Show from Rumble. In a moment here, I'm going to be starting back on Mass Effect. Earlier I was live, but I was having a little bit of internet and technical difficulties, and I wasn't feeling well, so I just kind of cut it abruptly. So sorry about that. I kind of just picked up where I left off last time, and I fast traveled to the next quest I'm doing. But we're going to start this episode of The Dick Show.
Now we are. Okay. Why, just something to say?
No.
Alright, gotta make sure that's good volume.
Live show. There we go.
Hi, Kinky Cataloco. I just replayed this trilogy a couple months ago. I'm playing it for the first time, and I'm covering it for my podcast, What Is This Game? On the 25th of this month, me and Birch the Great are going to be covering it. Birch is a big fan of the series, and I've never played it, so it gives me a reason to actually start it. And I know like the big major beats of the story, and I know how the series ends. I just don't know how we get like from beginning to end. So I'm quite excited to play it either way. It's just been a little bit of a slow start. The first game is a little clunky. That's kind of how 2007 is. But I hear the second two games, or the second and the third, games are much better as far as combat and movement and stuff like that, which makes sense. BioWare was kind of getting their footing back in the day, but either way, exciting game nonetheless.
The internet. Should start with a song. Everybody on the internet.
Some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet.
Will this be up later, like Drunk Chad? Probably not. No. All of my live streams just disappear instantly. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course it'll be up.
He spreads rumors about people he doesn't know.
The Mako is AIDS. Good luck driving it. I hear the Legendary Edition improves it. That's the one I'm playing. I'm playing the improved version through here. Let's see.
God, this is so good.
There's a man on the internet. Maybe we should give him
I'm playing it through EA Access.
Benefit of. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, no,
Why do you do
that's
that?
terrible.
Goddamn YouTube.
Oh, even though there's a man on the internet.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better than the Legendary Edition. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's fade to the game.
There's a man on the internet. Damn it. There's a man on the internet. Maybe I'm the problem. There's a man on
Ooh, I don't know if I,
There's a
let's
man on
see.
the internet. Happened next was insane.
Nope.
Rape.
There we go.
Rape.
Sometimes my OBS doesn't capture the mini player, so I have to reselect it, but, you know, that's okay. Alright, there we go. Cool. So, working on meeting Rex the Krogan bounty hunter.
Oh, this episode is up.
The last chapter.
The last chapter in the series of my stalker, my precious.
Fast traveled down here, and I don't know where this is actually, really, but you know, it's okay. At least
I agree.
these exist. That's kind of
something
helpful.
to it. There's something about coming to the crescendo and saying he hurt
Oh,
my
hey.
feelings. Vic hurt my feelings.
I was not expecting a fight, but hey, you know, that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe he did.
think he did.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
for him.
You know, he illustrated this ongoing targeted harassment with such scathing tweets as Dick Masterson saying, "This
I'm
was
calling the
pathetic."
police.
He really had. He saved all
That
of
it?
those.
As an example of
All of
targeted
them-
harassment.
All of my comments
All
on
right.
his content where I said this sucks.
This was
show
pathetic.
sucks.
Oh,
This
God.
show fucking sucks.
There is a man on the internet.
Unbelievable.
Here we have from Vito.
Are we good?
Unbelievable.
Okay, give me your legal name
All right.
and I'll file a restraining order. He's saying to this gentleman, he be tooed in the
Yeah.
chat. Longtime supporter of the show, engaged guy, Vito says,
this-
okay, give me your legal name and I'll file a
All right.
filing a restraining order.
Looking for somebody. Hi.
Have you ever threatened any of the fans?
Okay, fine. We'll just.
No, I haven't.
Hey, there you are. You're who I'm looking for. What's up?
Kind of seems like a waste of time.
Yeah, but also, I'm not the lightning rod that he is.
That lightning rod is starting to whip.
Have a drink. See where this goes.
Hmm.
I'll pass.
No, that's fine. Thanks.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of Seasick.
Fuck yeah. What's up?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
I like that my
Seasick
camera
officer
setup
named Garrus.
cuts off my character's head.
Garrus?
It's perfect.
You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Nope.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre.
Are you
You
snitching?
know that, did you? It was all
I don't care.
the first human ever given that honor.
Okay.
And then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Okay. Why are you telling me?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here.
Hi,
on the
Albesh
show.
Gwalby.
People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Okay. Like I said, yeah, that's not why I'm here.
Tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side
Okay.
of the wards.
Uh-huh.
Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor.
Okay.
He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Okay, see you later, loser. That guy's bitter as
Will
fuck.
to melt because of too much lightning.
Pew pew.
I mean, yeah. Ultimately, what's
That's
gonna
what happens.
what's gonna happen?
You gotta
Yeah.
replace that rod every once in a while.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it down for servicing, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like he seems to. I've been on the show one time, and I remember.
Hi,
doing a live
Birch
show,
the
the
Great.
one,
Good to see you tonight.
in downtown.
How are
where,
you feeling?
I was like, wow, he likes to get combative with the audience. So I assume because he's not like in person. If you're just if you're just hanging,
Med
if
clinic,
you're
upper
just
ward.
hanging out with him in person, he's not like that at all. But like, so I'm like, okay, well, he's doing like a thing, but then he also, if he's
that's not
melting,
the door, apparently.
then he's not really doing that thing,
Door?
right? It's taking a personal toll on
I
him.
don't know. Does this sound like a thing? This is
Bye.
this is just released. Here's some content that's just released by Riley or Young Clip. Let me put it in. This is a recorded conversation between Vito and Riley and Mint.
I got winded picking up the kids from school, so that's progress.
Vito
I suppose,
said
if
he
that's what
wanted
you want to call it.
Apologize for Mint, so he's been haranguing her to call him all week so he could apologize
To her?
to her.
Why? What's the background on
Been
that?
being
I missed.
asshole.
Like to her?
Yeah, to her. Like anytime he argues with Riley, he's like, it brings in Mint's
Got it.
things and insult and like laughs
Okay,
about her
got
views
it.
and like says
Okay.
stuff to Riley like you should launch a comic just because you don't believe in Mint's ability to draw and stuff like that. It's like okay, that's pretty harsh for people.
Pretty cool looking car thing.
You know, I mean,
So
I would
he-
assume
he
that's a
got
car.
them to call. He got Mint to call him so he could apologize, but he was secretly recording the call
Vito
on
was.
her. Yeah, and then it turns out Riley was also.
Stay smart. Keep your mouth shut. Who are you?
Let her go.
Nobody, don't worry about it. Nice, good shot. That escalated exactly as fast as I expected it to. Alright. Well, he's done.
Clear.
Alright. How's everybody feeling?
Secretly recording the call.
you just can't. Boy, both of these guys, man.
So then Riley said, "Oh yeah, I'm secretly recording it. I'm gonna release it. All the shit that you've just said on this call, I'm blowing it out there."
So he recorded it for different reasons, basically.
Well,
like, I mean,
look, if you're recording a call, there's a couple. There's a
Yeah.
spectrum of reasons why you want to record a call.
right. You want to make sure the other person's not lying.
That's maybe a reason.
You want to ruin the other person.
Right.
Shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Oh, I should have said nice shot. My bad. It was a nice shot. That's literally what I said.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Ivy says she wants to play Fortnite with you on Sunday. Well, I mean, sure.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Who?
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Oh, what now?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my
I don't know what
house.
that is.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
Uh-huh.
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She
Mm-hmm.
wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Uh-huh.
What?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid, even for
Why is
him.
everybody betraying the Shadow
Saren
Broker?
must have made him quite the offer.
Sounds like he's getting the short end
Worry
of the
about
stick.
Something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything
What
else?
else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said,
They want you to
she
meet
wanted
the
to trade
Fist. The Bro
information
Fist?
for a
The
place to hide.
PewDiePie Bro
She
Fist?
didn't- Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Alright.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Cool.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome
Sure.
aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Cool.
We heard about him. A Krogan might come in handy.
Yeah,
Last
sure.
I
Why not?
heard, he was at the CSEC Academy. Once he
Yeah,
got
I know. I
there,
have a quest to do that. I'm gonna go do that
Fist
now.
accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Oh. I can only have 2 people. That's right. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that's the other
Sure,
side of
there's-
the spectrum.
of course.
So I don't know. You can record it defensively. You know, Nixon recorded a lot of calls.
Yeah,
not
sure.
really known as being a stand-up
where
honest
the fuck
guy.
am I?
I'm not gonna go so far as to say he's guilty.
I mean,
He did
you know,
fuck the country over, but whatever. Reputationally, personally, probably not a stand-up guy.
No, I think he was.
So Vito said, I'm recording this call. Oh, by the way, I'm recording this call, so I have evidence of you saying you're coming to my house and you're gonna pour a bucket of pig's blood into the cracks of my car so that the inside of my car is covered in pig's blood.
That is pretty scary.
What do we call oddly specific? Usually a joke.
Right, normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would. It's because it's kind of.
I'm gonna stick this Heineken bottle so far up your ass, you're gonna taste anti-Semitism, right? Like, that's oddly specific.
Heineken is Dutch.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, it still
Fighting
sucks.
the rogue
Yeah.
specter with countless lives. and
Shove this
standing
Beck's
no
bottle down.
regulations to get away.
And Riley said, well, I secretly recorded
I'd
you.
rather be fighting than trusting to somebody else.
And it's been a 24-hour fuck.
Yeah, crew banter.
I'm gonna call the cops.
this
I'm
all
gonna
hit-
file a restraining order on you. I'm gonna call the cop. Here.
This all hit yesterday.
Yeah, here's call 3. I'm not gonna start at the beginning.
Killed.
Okay.
I want you guys to know that now that I have your threats in writing, I will be going to the police to get a restraining order. If you step foot on my property, the cop will arrive to arrest you.
Are they in different states?
Yes.
Hi.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Sounds good to me.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a say. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Very generic.
Glad to have you
Welcome
on the
aboard.
team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay. Bye, dorky humans.
Okay.
I don't know.
What
I'll
is
get to
going
that
on?
later. I'll get to it later. Hopefully we can work it out because I'm gonna be honest. The biggest problem in the show is really nice, really easy way to make $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah.
You know, I got money, but I don't have that much money. I really like
I was going to ask you.
$6,000 a
It's like,
month.
careful. You
Fuck
don't
all
want
this
the lightning
locking
rod
business.
to melt the building. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
this lightning rod's gonna burn the whole fucking building
Could-
down if we're
yeah.
not careful.
Yeah.
But you gotta reel it in, man. You gotta stop.
I
You-
have to be
maybe
right
you
back
liked
real
arguing
quick.
with people
I'm gonna
in
leave
the
this
farm
playing
leagues,
because I have my
but
Bluetooth
this is
headphones,
too
but I have
much.
to use the rest
You're
of it
going
real quick, so.
too much, man. You gotta really pump the
let's
brakes
see.
hard. Once you're in the recording calls secretly to fuck somebody over
There
and
it
getting
is.
fucked over by somebody recording calls, that's the wake-up call. You mean I was gonna fuck him over recording a call, but I got my call recorded,
Yeah.
and I'm not even in a one-party consent state? Uh-oh!
yeah.
That's the fucking wake-up call! You want to do subterfuge? Fuck people over, trick them, fuck them over? It's great if you win. You know, if I upload shit on somebody else's feed and it embarrasses them,
yeah,
that shows that my mind's in the right place. I understood reality. I manipulated it.
Yeah.
If I uploaded a thing and the thing I uploaded happened to be a message about that I said under like hypnosis, telling everyone I had a small penis, I would say it's time to step away.
Then you're mad at us.
I tricked myself. Was what happened.
Oh yeah.
I duped myself.
Yeah.
I got spy versus spied. I'm out.
Yeah.
Let's do the show.
Good God.
Presenting open phone lines today on this mess. My cyber frog got dumped over. I thought Ethan Van Sciver saved the show, but I don't know.
Man.
Damn, you beat me, Dick.
You want Dick? You need Dick.
Got
it.
it.
So show wins the contest.
Show wins the contest. Failure. My host, Master Snake, hit $20 million man.
Joining me as always.
Wait, Sean.
Touring LA-based comedian Sean, the audio engineer.
It might be worth like 19 million and change. If Friday nights is something, yeah. It's gonna have to be some kind of repairing of the of the dike.
Stop fucking texting me this gay shit about Riley. I told you to stop fucking with him. He's obviously fucking with you. Stop.
Oh yeah,
Stop posting
probably.
on Twitter that you're gonna file restraining orders on people that come to your house. Fucking stop. Have you ever filed one before?
Has anybody come to his house?
The judge is gonna no.
Yeah.
People come to my house.
Yeah,
That's what happens.
Yeah.
This is the nexus of people.
That's fine. It'll be all right.
fucking with people.
Right.
Here.
Right.
Fuck you.
The judge is going to laugh you into the phantom zone with this. Do you know this guy? Yeah. Okay, how do you know him? Well, I was done a show with him for a long time.
I can't see him through the wall.
Making fun of this other guy.
Even though I can target him.
He was going to shave his shoulders. Oh, okay, what did he say to you? That he was going to take a bucket of pig's blood 3,000 miles and stuff it into the cracks of my car.
Yeah.
So that the pig's blood would seep into the cracks.
Right.
On the inside of the car. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Overextending.
Oddly specific.
You see him, did you hear him?
All right, hold on.
Make sure to give LA
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck for a day.
Okay.
That's,
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll never.
Yeah.
If this kind of stuff ever happens to me, like for me, that means I've made some very, very poor decisions. Because I'm not like, look, this is more online than I really.
Hey guys,
ever,
can you move
like,
for just 1 second?
Yeah, like it's tough, but I mean, good God, man, like it's. I think that a lot of people maybe they're not fully prepared for everything that can weigh on them when they put themselves in that public and arena.
I mean, I'm in the group chat. There's 30 people in there. The messages will leak. It's like a fucking mile of scrolling. Don't come to my property. If you come to my property, prepare to. I will call the police.
I hear one
if
more.
You come to my property. Do not set foot on my property. Like, oh my God, bro.
I really don't. I
No?
mean,
Don't say property. I give you 10 million bucks if you can go an hour without saying property. Stop
okay.
fucking
I can
texting
probably
me
do
this
that.
shit. You get
Huh.
if you get 2 texts deep and you don't get a response, stop.
Yeah.
You get 20.
I got hurt a little
you got
bit.
You're getting fucking blocked at 4 a.m. Not happening. No, I'm not being reminded of this shit while I'm out with my friends.
yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
I don't even know how to. So how this
Hey.
all started? They just started fucking jabbing back and forth
Ow!
with each other, or like.
Did I just get friendly fired?
I always
Who
wonder
even
how these
cares
things
at
kind of
this
start,
point?
and it turns into, it's like a couple jokes, and then Junior's trying to.
So Vito is going after the other guy because nothing to do with the fact that Vito fucked up the show the other week, almost like he wants people to forget like he messed up before. Are you actually asking, or are you being rhetorical?
Trying to kill Tony Soprano.
Yeah, that's
you know what I
it
mean.
is.
It's like,
How did the mafia last as long as it did?
Can we move this?
With the way guys are the way they like, the mafia has more decorum than the internet. I can't imagine the
and
internet.
yet they fuck each other over all the time. even going back to the early days of the American Mafia, they met with the government. Like it was oh, these people like rat out.
Are we good?
It's like, yeah, more as soon as they were able to apply RICO to that, all of a sudden you'd get they'd get hundreds.
Well, if you're actually asking me a question, could you be a little bit more specific? I'm more than happy to talk about this stuff. I don't know everything, but I know a couple of things.
There was always backstabbing. It was just that there was a lot of people. It was a lot harder to get caught.
Yeah. I saw two former mob bosses on a live stream together.
Hi.
And they call these people mob bosses, and none of these people were mob bosses. They were captains.
They were
saying
to each other. Oh yeah, you were involved. They were like,
hey guys, why don't you guys move out of the line of fire?
You were involved.
I was a street boss because that means I was a captain. I was a street boss.
It's so funny. I'm just like I'm watching the kill stream with these fucking clowns.
They're fucking like 4-year-olds.
Maddox is speaking of bonus episode, patreon.com/show.
Screaming into the void.
Maddox, spent about 10 minutes threatening
What do I do?
Jack Conte with this smug ass.
That was his big.
Do I just reload save?
Oh
yeah, there's not like a res button. Well, I was trying to move the other character, but they weren't listening.
You made this world. You have to live in it now.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Boy, you really don't understand.
I was literally trying to move, but that's fine. Mistakes happen.
Was his big.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, that's working.
Like Jack Conte is gonna see this, and it's gonna just ruin his day, and he's gonna think about his
It's not even like
Whoops.
begging for help anymore. It's the threat.
Yeah,
He didn't
also
respond to my. You laughed at my lawsuit, and you laughed at all my emails.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna make
Back of the head.
time.
You fix this, or I will.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck are you?
And then you got your video deleted.
There's a part of me that still can't really believe that he's not like joking. Like it's you have to see.
Ow.
This is what happens
Either
when
you do something about this.
When you never take anybody's outside advice.
You made this. You made your bed, Dick Jack. Now you're gonna lie in it.
He has the clarity, he has the vision, and never once has he ever questioned any part of it.
Yeah. And I think it's...
Those are dangerous people, frankly, but I think he's so impotent that's...
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully. Technology has given the impotent the illusion of power. And sometimes...
The illusion. That's the key.
Yeah. As long
Bye.
Because you're not really gonna go do something in real life.
Well, that's
Peek
my...
it.
Like somebody like in the Mafia might have done.
It is the illusion of power, and it stays illusory until a company decides to act on it, and they just can ignore it. It's the perversion of the free market that is what cancel culture is essentially.
Okay, so I don't follow along much with Dick and Vito, but Carl said the other week Dick wasn't happy Vito made the show worse, etc., etc. So maybe, just maybe, Vito is doing this so everyone forgets. Well, it's possible, but that's a very bad tactic. That's like, that's like being, hey, I did something bad, here, let me do a series of escalating shit that's even worse, and everybody laughs at me for even more than the one thing I did. Yeah, it's possible that's what he's doing, but if that's what he's doing, it's a very, very bad idea. So I hope not, because... I think Vito is pretty smart, so hopefully he's trolling, but, who knows, who knows?
Ignoring
I think they're starting to... Now that they're having
it's been a while, it's been ramping up.
Now that conservatives are kind of attacking them for like DEI shit.
All right, hey, how about listen to me this time, guys?
You don't see this because you're not terminally online.
No,
but there's like conservative guys who now just make it their business.
Cool.
To find
See?
companies with DEI
now you move.
shit in their website or their prospectus,
yeah,
and just attack them until
hey, look,
it
worked.
Out or change it or mitigate it in some way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
All right, now let's not get you guys killed this time.
The iron's hot. So
ready?
Start hitting it.
Yeah. I mean, that's and
there
the
he is. Okay,
could ignore that too.
They could. Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Hopefully the.
Peek it. 1, 2, 3. All right. And cool down, cool down, cool down, and go. 1, 2. Is that it? Sweet.
And I can say, you know, I don't think we needed to pay 50 grand for that fat black woman.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here.
Ah, that was a lot of cuts for no reason.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know
Kill
where
him,
you can
kill him,
find her.
kill him, kill him, kill him.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was high.
Why do y'all have invisible guns?
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever.
Ever.
Even I don't know his true
Alright.
identity.
Fine.
But she did.
I wasn't worried about it.
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
You're on the wards, the back
Oh,
alley
well.
by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Okay. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, woo!
What are you doing?
The Shadow
Killing
Broker
him.
paid me to kill him.
He specifically said multiple times, I'm going to kill him. No, that's fine.
A lot of people died because of him.
Whatever, he said he was gonna do it. Boy stands on
We have to
business.
save that Quarian.
Alright. Get to the Quarian before it's too late. How do I do that? Okay, let's check my quest. There we go. Okay. Before they kill her. Sure, but where is that? Do I have a quest marker? Can I... Sure. Give me 1 second. Oop. Alright. There you go. Take off. Where am I going? Sure, where do I go, though? Oops, I missed that headshot. There we go, there we go. Rush, rush, rush. Okay. Oh, fall back, fall back, fall back. Big mistake. Hey, no worries, no worries. I didn't know there were so many. Watch out. Lift, lift. Alright, triple lift. Alright, cool, cool, cool. You deserve to live. But, too bad I can't let you. Peek it, peek it, peek it. Alright. Ah, over-aiming. Damn. That was very sloppy. I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep going this way. Hey, sweet, I made it.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be.
Hey, Tolly, what's up?
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ooh, get exploded. Hey, all. One. Ow, I got flashed.
Good as new.
Wow, is my gun, my gun is like overheated as shit. Interesting, interesting. Is that what you did? Is that what you did? You cooked my gun? I don't like that. Sniper's my baby, stop it. Pow, pow, pee, pow, poo, pow, pee, pow.
Fist set
Oh.
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Well, this guy blew his head off, so it's fine. I guess, are you good?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Well, you know, why can't I just give my name?
My name's Shepard.
Oh, there we go.
Looking
Cool.
for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not
Cool.
here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We
All
can
right.
take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
People I quick-scoped and blew their head off, by my count, like 22. What's up?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile,
I see why people like her best already.
down the veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
What am I doing?
Get
Hold on.
their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
YouTube is asking me something. I can't read it though, cause the window's not big enough. I don't know. Stream look okay on your guys' side?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people
Looks okay to me,
created
but
the Geth. If they're quick,
oh, maybe
careful,
not.
and
Nope,
lucky,
it's pretty slow at the
small
moment.
caches of data can sometimes be
Nope,
saved.
it's real bad.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Okay. A little bit said I was losing, dropping frames back there, but, okay. It looks like it's back to being okay on my side. Double checking. Okay, looks like we're good again. Alright.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Don't worry, it should be all good now. YouTube is just giving me some, like, notifications saying about, like, stream rate, bit rate, blah, 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 crap, so I just want to make sure.
And one step closer to the return.
I am streaming, like, in high quality, so hopefully it's...
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Hi, Mecha, with a W.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers
Yeah, I do know that.
Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Did you, though?
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Okay.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well,
The
they need
Reapers
to
are
know.
a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Calm down.
That's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
What about her?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me
What?
come with you.
I saw you throw a grenade and dodge roll. That was about all I saw you do. I blew everyone else's head off. Just saying. What about your quest?
Thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Alright, sure, why
I'll
not?
take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Okay.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourselves, then meet us in the tower.
Bye. That's what I thought. You can't pick 3 because there's only 2 command buttons, which makes sense, I guess. Now what am I doing?
Come in and call everyone racist to you.
I
think everyone knows now not to touch their hair.
There are
We could
certainly
just send a memo
companies,
about that.
yeah, certainly companies and big companies that are tripping over themselves or have been tripping over themselves to basically virtue signal, all while like donating to causes that don't align with what anybody thinks on that, on that side. So it's really wild. It's
here's Maddox's. I like to highlight I need a theme song for this. Like Maddox is a retard or something.
It's
guess.
so crazy, man. It's so crazy.
I'm trying to get in his world, Maddox's
A lot
world,
of people
like
want my
Bobby's
help
world.
these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine.
Right.
She was in the 212 on Eden
Targeted
Prime.
harassment.
I've requested that my wife's body be
It's
returned
like
to him for cremation.
It's
But
hard.
the
Man on the
has refused
internet.
my request.
It's real easy to just kind of go like, oh, he's just an absolute moron.
can put
But
it
like,
in
I
writing.
can't even like say it's just no. It's
When I
more.
last saw
It's
him, he was in the
crazy and it's
expensive
just
barn on the
lashing
hill.
out in the.
Thank
He's
you for your
lashing
time.
out in the dark.
Lashing
Ugh.
out.
Yeah.
Why can't you just go talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a part of it. Somebody said, this guy's, I guess, is a big author.
Yeah.
He said, to people who've narrated the audio book for their book, do you ever read it out loud and want to improvise or be like, what the fuck, that part sucks. I'm riffing here, so it's better.
Because like you're like, oh, I would have written it differently.
Yeah, or it just sounds different when
Yeah.
you say it.
Sure.
You know, like
Sure.
I wouldn't have written it like that.
Yep.
The editor changed it anyway, so it's not.
Yeah.
What,
natural
it can't
for
just
you.
go in
most
here?
peop-
Especially to speak. 'cause you
Most
don't write,
authors
you
should
speak.
not read their
Ugh,
own
I'm a
book.
dork.
Oh, you think so?
No, they shouldn't.
Somebody who's good
Absol-
at reading should
Yeah,
read
somebody.
it.
Right. Absolutely. You
I went to a David Sedaris reading.
Did you?
And it was amazing.
Yeah,
It was the smuggest thing I've ever been to in my life. Like half the people there were gay men with little fluffy dogs.
Yeah.
But he was really good.
I remember
at
reading an article he wrote about wearing the stadium buddy. It was the fucking funniest
the thing
I've
you
ever.
piss in?
Yeah, you just piss in. Yeah. He's a damn good writer. There's. It's not an
He's a good
accident he's
performer,
been
too.
this popular for this long. He knows what he's doing.
And Maddox says, this is a guy saying, do you ever just improvise it? Maddox says, yes. I read my audiobook. You remember that? Fuck tables? Was
Your
the
activities
fuck
make
what?
for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yep.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The
Yeah, why
tests
not?
we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
So why can I say this now? I guess I'll say the blue mode.
Understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I don't really care, personally.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Alright, well, that was easy enough, I guess.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Nope.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, well, that was a stupid side quest. I don't care about that guy's wife's body. But, I mean, if it was easy as just saying, hey, do it. I mean, whatever, I guess. I do it, I can do it, I can do it.
Hello again, Commander. Has there
Yeah,
been
you're-
any word?
Well, you're
Your
welcome.
wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness.
Now give me some
It
cash.
may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Or XP, I'll take XP. Oh, there we go. Cool, thanks.
Whales?
Yeah.
Fuck kids? But not really. That one?
Yeah.
Fuck chairs. Good night, moon. Fuck the. It was just like a list of things in his apartment.
Fuck
to
you,
fuck.
stupid
Right.
moon!
Fuck cars.
Right.
Cars are how you get a girlfriend, and they'll betray you.
Yeah.
Yes. I read my audiobook, and anytime I referenced a statement that would only make sense to a reader,
Pew, pew, pew,
I
kill.
changed it to listener on the fly.
Wait, what?
This is Maddox's response to a guy saying, do you ever improvise?
Yeah. It only makes sense to a reader, somebody who's looking at text. Okay.
Yeah, I changed it to listener on the fly.
Well, because he's so versatile.
Bro, this...
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
The other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
What?
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia
Oh, you're an
is a
Asari?
powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Cool.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Nope.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
For fun.
If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree he's using the gas to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is
So?
not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The
I'll do it.
commander's right.
Pretty easy.
There is a way to stop
I'll just
Saren
headshot him
from
repeatedly in a fight.
No, it's too soon. Humanity
Unless he's
is not
immune to
ready for the
headshots.
Responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Alright.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Oh. That was easy. Beep boop boop beep boop.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Cool. Thanks for beep booping me. It's quite an honor.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are
Wow.
an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What about Anderson? Was the other guy just lying? Am I just not gonna bring that up? Whatever. Don't care, honestly. I mean, apparently it's not important. If it is important, it'll come up later. Actually, that's alright. Cool, thanks.
I'm honored, Counselor.
Thanks for the
Sending you
promotion.
into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
That's cool. Who was it written by? Ooh, achievement earned. You can't see that in the overlay. Well, because it is an overlay.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
That's okay. I don't give a fuck.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Wow. Do a dodge roll. CSEC Academy. Academy. Where's the academy again? Oh, right here. So there's some sort of elevator that way. Right there? Mm-hmm. So this way.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Easily with bullets.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Yay!
This is exactly the kind of improvisation that this guy was engagement baiting.
Yeah.
Like, this guy doesn't care. He
Yeah.
just wants to brag that he read his audiobook and get losers to respond to his posts.
Right.
Attention.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a flex kind of.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
a
I don't,
flex and a scam at the same
How did
time.
you know
A
all
flex
that?
scam. Maddox saw this and decided to be autistic about it.
And also,
Show me what
I
you
can
got.
already tell that he's coming from the professorial standpoint. I can hear the teaching.
I read my
whatever
audiobook.
you did, however many books you've sold, I'm still, I still
Just
have
show me
things
what
to.
you got.
I can bestow knowledge upon you.
Yeah, yes.
Gather round.
I read my audiobook, and anytime I referenced a statement that would only make sense to a reader, I changed it to listener on the fly.
On the fly. Didn't even have to stop for a minute and then tighten it up in editing later. Just to,
On fly.
okay, let me get my bearings, on this.
Ooh, yeah, reader.
Do I want to reword this slightly? Okay. Yeah.
Now, you might be saying, who could possibly need an example of that?
Proponents of expanded
Well,
human
Here we go.
You might be saying, I have no idea what concept of what you're talking about. Lucky for you, Maddox. I changed it to listener on the fly.
Many
For
colonial
example,
proposals are on hold until
and
backers
quote,
have some
the
reassurance
previous
that human
sentence you
colonies
just
will be
read,
adequately
end quote,
protected.
to the previous sentence you just heard. Or changing reader to listener.
This guy's so smart.
What a fucking... This guy went to improv comedy. This was on a... He was on a house team for improvising.
Well, this room's pretty cool.
And that's his contribution to...
Right.
to
Wow.
improvising.
Not a good.
For example,
not a good
listener
reflection
to
on
reader.
the group.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
That he was.
Oh yeah, I've done
You
that.
good back there?
I've done that. I changed when I was reading my book. I changed it from reader to listener. Way to go! Is
it's
the bonita
almost-
fish big?
It's almost Spinal Tap.
Yes, it is. Okay, I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Hey, guys.
Crime is going nuts around here, but
I've got big news for
there's
you,
a
Shepard.
crow man.
Captain Anderson is
Crow
stepping
man?
Some
down
sort
as
of a
commanding
crow man,
officer of
like
the
a
North.
bird man?
His ship is yours
Crow
now.
caller. Like, he
Look, Sean.
He's quick and
associates
quiet,
with
and you know the
crows.
Yeah,
Perfect
I don't know
ship
what's
for
going on.
He's like,
Free to
what's his
will.
name? And
Birdman of Alcatraz.
well,
I like
or
the
I was
truth.
thinking of.
Why are
what's,
you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all
Sure.
you need to know is
Why not?
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my
It's because you're black, isn't it?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him.
Alright,
You
bye.
know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Okay.
But if they do,
I'm sorry, I'll stop bringing it up then.
the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I can't pull up info during this, so
Maybe I can get to Novaria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
I wish people would keep telling me that.
I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Except for about his backstory. He's just gonna ignore that when I ask him about it. So, it's fine. Really.
Brooks in Shawshank Redemption.
Yes,
He had that,
yeah.
I think that might have been a Raven.
Yes, Commander.
Now that I
So
think
this
back, I'm not sure,
motherfucker,
but yeah.
every time we walk
How
the
are you
dog,
holding
there's
on?
like this spot and the
Honestly.
trail that we always go through. Like
This
there's
isn't
coyote
how I-
shit every
You're the
once in a
one
while
who
Yeah,
that you
sure.
go through.
Yeah.
No Indian shit as of yet.
If that means I have
There's
to step
coyote
aside.
shit, and you can always tell because there's like berries in it and stuff.
I should
Yeah,
go.
yeah. It's like they.
Still
I'll be
different.
here if you
Yeah.
need me.
Well,
Taste
because they eat what they
it's
can.
Coyote shit.
Yeah, exactly. Good thing you didn't step in it.
So there's always this one point in the walk where there's like this bird, this cat food, this weird cat food like slurry, or I've identified it as cat food because we're gonna drag the goddamn dog away.
Because they want, yeah, sure.
Which, by the way, I think I hate to say this, but I am starting to understand fat people's problem with the doctor. The next time I'm going to the vet with the dog, I'm bringing in one of those please don't call me fat or talk about my weight cards that fat people have.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because every fucking time I go in there, it's ooh. How much do you feed her? Like, just say she's fat. Just hit me with the she's fat. I'm not fat. She doesn't have any feelings that can be affected by your English language.
Yeah.
I know.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
The abruptness of the epic music. Alright, that was pretty funny.
No, she's eating too much.
People are
I
worried
get it.
that, like-
I fucking understand. Look at me.
yeah.
I'm not fat. I clearly fucking understand it. Don't give me the whole, ooh, let's get her on the scale. Why?
Yeah.
I know you're going to say she's fat. Just fucking look at her. Well, look at her when she sits down.
Yeah.
It's like this.
It's annoying it's annoying because
don't fucking slow road me, Doc.
People have been trained to like worry about whether it's an animal or not. Worry about the owner's feelings,
well, it's
as
starting
if
to
you're
fucking
talking
piss
about
me
them.
off. It's like, ooh, 70 pounds. How much you feeding her?
Yeah.
Like, obviously too much, shithead.
Yeah.
What do you mean, how much? It's like, I'm like 2 cups a day. Like, well,
Yeah.
are you sure?
Yeah, fuck with your racism. Get out of here.
It's 5 cups.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, somebody's giving her treats, not me.
Yeah.
Maybe mom's giving her. Don't call her that. Well, maybe your wife.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't
Yeah.
worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Oh, I actually don't
signed
care.
up with the
Oh, no,
they had the numbers,
I already asked that.
but their ships were no match for an
Carry on, Preston.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't care about you.
Don't call her that. Oh, maybe your girlfriend is giving her, or maybe your boyfriend is like, giving her a little something on this. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
What should she be? And he goes, like 5 pounds less. So I'm home.
Oh, really? They just want 5 pounds less? Because I think
a lot in little dog pounds.
It is
10%.
But she has. It seems like she's lost weight, but like,
she has.
But she's still got. I could see her losing more. Like that's.
This is weird. What's happening?
I mean,
so then I'm going.
What the fuck is happening here?
Underweight is better than a little overweight. It's a lot easier on their joints.
This is just drooling constantly. I go home and I'm
She's a lab.
frantically looking up like, what is the ideal weight for English female? Right? I'm like, this fucking doctor.
This is.
Shit, right? Some fucking idiot.
I don't like the controls
Stature.
here, whatever this map is.
So and then I'm going down the weight chart and I see 55 to 70. Ha-ha!
Yeah.
She's not overweight. And then I say, what have I fucking become?
Right.
This is exactly what they're.
Right.
This is exactly what they do.
Yeah.
It's a major crisis for me.
Oh, these are jump paths.
Anyway.
Makes sense.
There's this little slurry of cat food. Yeah. And every time we go past it, it's annoying.
So it's like wet?
It's like a pile. It looks like shit, but it's not. It looks like throwing up cat food. Why would a fucking cat? Why every time is it here?
Yeah.
And the 80s girl, the girlfriend comes back from the walk and she goes, "You're never gonna believe this. There's some kind of weird man."
Okay, I don't like the controls, but I understand them now.
Hides. Yeah, and feeds the crows. He said, "Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What are you talking? That's the dumbest thing." She goes, "Okay, whatever."
Yeah.
He's
I mean, that's the
hiding around. He
closest.
hides
I
in the
might as well
bushes.
go there.
We saw him doing that shit with the food, and then he jumped and hid in the bushes.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
So he doesn't get yelled at by people like, "Hey, stop it." Yeah. All right.
So then I was on it. Next walk with him, sure as shit, there's this guy going with all this fucking weird cat food, and as soon as he sees us, he goes like, "Ee!" and he runs and hides in the bushes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
is he a homeless guy? Or
I didn't want to ask.
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking weird,
What's he look
man.
like? Like, is he old? Is he?
He's not that old.
No.
He's spry.
Does he wear?
He looks like
you only seen him once,
a Mexican version of Golem from Lord of the Rings.
Well,
but,
yeah.
like,
You want to sneak up?
Taller.
Yeah.
He's like hiding in the bushes.
Right.
And I'm like walking by this guy going like, well, I obviously can't like look at him or laugh because
it's just
I
too
don't
weird
fuck
already.
with a guy that hides in bushes.
Yeah, that's a
like
little.
that's
Wow.
weird.
Hello, everyone.
That could be capable.
I've
of
not been
anything.
down here yet.
It's an odd choice.
It's a very odd choice.
Huh. So he's trying to get crows
Hi.
to come over and.
Hey, Commander.
I don't know. Maybe he's.
I don't know what he's training those fucking crows to do. The crows are too smart.
Me about our engines.
Yeah, they're extremely smart. Yeah.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
Let me see what else.
What? No, that's not what I said.
She's amazing.
Oh my!
I wish my guys were half as smart as she.
My life coach went to
Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack
And they
for
have all. He
technology.
goes, did you know about
I can
those?
see why you wanted her.
Did you know about those seats in front of rides at amusement parks?
Oh, they
get in if you're too fat.
Yep.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Just about to load up a little cyberpunk. Got a little beer to keep me company.
Alright, well, I hope you have fun. I'm just streaming Mass Effect, listening to the Dick Show before Tuki goes live in about 2 hours.
Cool. Let's see if I can be there to check that out.
Nah, not a big deal.
Which Mass Effect are you doing?
Mass Effect 1 at the moment. We're gonna review it on the 25th, so I'm trying to get at least one playthrough done.
Gotcha. Well, the worst parts are the tank parts.
Oh, well, I hear it's better in the Legendary Edition, which is what I'm playing, so, you know, we'll see. People also told me that, the Batmobile section was the worst part of Arkham Knight, but I liked it because of the keyboard mouse controls. But, again, that's just me. We'll just see. Maybe I'll hate it too, and then I'll finally have something to complain about on my show other than a game not working correctly. But, either way, I'm going to look forward to it. So I hope you enjoy what you're doing. I just saw you in here, so I just wanted to say hey.
Well, hello. What kind of build are you doing on old Mass Effect?
I don't know anything about that right now. Right now, I'm just shooting people in the face.
Oh, I just meant did you you get a class to choose from?
Oh, infiltrator.
Okay, engineer, soldier, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, there's three like base classes, and then there's 3 classes that are just basically a mix of the other 3.
Ah, okay.
So there's soldier, there's engineer, and then biotics, I think is what they call them. It's been a while since I've played that game. Infiltrator is a combination of engineer and the soldier, so they get sniper rifles, pistols, and some of the tech stuff. And let's see, I'm trying to think of what the other ones were. Sentinel is the biotics and the tech, and then the Vanguard was the biotic soldier.
Alright, well, I'm going to hop back on in the game. I hope you have fun in Cyberpunk.
I'll do my best.
Or don't, man. It's really your choice. It's America.
So far, I'm going about 90%, having good times with it, so.
Yeah, when it works well. I like Cyberpunk. Eventually I'm going to do that for my show with Mondays Weekly, so eventually I got to finish that game. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, have fun.
They've got him in a lot of places now.
Please tell me more.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me more about this one. I'm in.
Fill me in on the IES stealth.
Can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those.
So they get out.
So our stealth systems trap the energy.
He says, well, you know, maybe I should check just to be sure.
Oh, for him.
Yeah, maybe I should check just to be sure. Right.
Like, he's... as long as I've known him, like, he's been big, but
Carry
like
on, Adams.
never to the point where I thought maybe he won't fit on a ride. I mean, is he?
Well, he was too fat for a helicopter lesson one time.
Oh,
and because
everybody
I don't know.
else,
I haven't seen him in like a year, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So he goes, I'll just try it.
Your ship's amazing.
Maybe he just was curious too.
Yeah.
Maybe he wanted to have something
like
over those.
Before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Oh yeah, I did it myself. You didn't know?
I'm starting
Thanks.
to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
That's cool.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We try to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Neat.
Matters that affect an individual ship, however.
So you're just space nomads. That's cool.
That dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That's not a great... that's not the greatest amount of record, but I mean, I don't know how severe it is, I guess, but...
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
Of course.
Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Okay, last one is the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Oh, you guys created the Geth? Okay, cool. Well, see, now I am interested.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially,
Of course.
their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Hive mind.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
But
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
Probably oversimplify. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
well, you know. No, Shepard, you're dumb.
The Geth were created
But I just wanted to know.
engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
Very generic story, but a good story nonetheless.
Millions upon millions of Quarians died in their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
Whoops.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
No, neither of those are nice. Alright, well, we're out of here then.
I should go.
See you later.
Black women that didn't.
Stand up and strut back into line, like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in this line.
Yeah,
I'm staying in this
so he
line.
walks over and she goes, "Oh, when you get in, it turned green, but it didn't work for me. And he's like,
Hey, Commander.
Right, I'm sure it
Looking for
didn't.
some extra
Because it's
supplies?
racist.
Yeah. So he says he gets in and puts it down.
Stuff doesn't come from the Alliance.
And he gets no green.
Oh, no. The
So he goes,
license
oh
alone
no,
is so
right?
no.
He's
More than
after all the black women are sitting there, right?
Oh,
He's like,
no.
oh no.
Goods.
So he's like, oh,
How
honey,
often will you get new
to his
Well,
wife.
that depends on how many licenses. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough, check back off.
Ramming it down.
I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items.
See what you got.
You bet.
Oh, because that's gonna be comfortable on the ride.
Well, you're locked. Once you're locked in, you let it all out.
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
but you might not be able to fucking expand your chest.
This is something he elected to do in the
well,
first place.
I know.
There's no reason for him to do this other than, I don't know, black people were doing it, so he's like, oh, I might as well be doing it. So finally, his wife's standing on it, the kids are standing on it.
Yeah.
Nothing, no light.
The kids.
No light. Like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna have a hernia.
Oh.
If you try, like, somebody's gonna break their ass if you push
Christ.
any harder on this thing.
Yeah.
So he says he gets out of it, and he goes, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go on anyway.
Right.
You know, I think I know.
Yeah.
More than this. I'm not walking off with those black chicks doing whatever they're doing.
So they took off.
Yeah, they took off. So he goes into the line and doesn't say anything. He gets in the ride and they buckle him down. He goes, hey, by the way, that fucking thing out front said I was too fat for this. The light didn't go off.
Yeah.
And he says the guy was like an immigrant with broken English.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, that thing no work.
So people
all
are
these
just
fat people
excusing themselves.
Going.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm too fat.
Wait.
Oh, shit, I'm too fat.
Yeah.
One after the other.
It's a good way to maybe keep the line down.
Yeah, we should put that everywhere.
I know.
Every bar. You gotta get in this
because
thing.
you should see. I will never do that because
Test
I
it?
know.
Yeah, you're
that I'm not anywhere close. So like that will. They should do that everywhere.
I know. He says, "Oh, you're gonna love this." He goes, "Oh no, you too. Oh,
It's like
that thing no work."
It's a
How
psychology
many fucking
test.
Fat people
Like-
are on Instagram that this fucking thing.
So you see yourself as possibly too fat to ride the ride.
So don't ride.
Right.
That's the choice.
Right. I love it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I love it.
Let's see. Bunch of influencers got caught taking money from Russia. That's cool.
Sure.
Russian spies. I don't
Cool.
know. That Dr. Disrespect guy came back and said,
Who's
remember
Doc-
that guy?
No,
He
who's
said he
Dr.
had
Disrespect?
inappropriate
No.
text with a minor individual.
Is he? What?
And then he
what-
deleted the minor from the post, and everyone says,
What
hey,
can
you
I
could
do
see when
for
you
you?
delete.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Alright, see you later then.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Oh,
It
doesn't.
seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I wasn't trying to, but, you know.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to...
Dialogue's trees limited.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
That sucks.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Well, to be fair, you're the first Krogan I've ever seen, so I don't know.
Would you rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits. He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
What if they make a different virus and change your genetics that way?
People really dying?
Eh,
We're
eventually.
sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
That
So long,
sucks.
Rex.
Kind of a moody bitch.
Commander?
What's up?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay, bye.
Ma'am.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Delete things in the post. Like
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. He came back. Let's see, he had this to say.
What, is he a big deal?
He's huge.
Really?
He's so big, he's gonna get away with it.
Dr. Just
Like, people are now aggressively saying, it was a setup.
Like, what's his name? Like, who is it? James Gunn, the director? Is it James Gunn?
What did he do?
Well, no, remember, he got canceled, off the
He was
Guardians
just
franchise.
straight up making jokes,
Well, oh, yeah, and years ago. This was when it was at its height, and, like, the cast went, like, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
And they went like, okay, he can come back. It's cool.
Yeah, this was part of his defense.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Well, we could have prevented Jenkins from dying, but whatever. What do I know?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefing.
Okay, fine, bye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Man, y'all human people on the ship are assholes.
This was kind of a weird.
Oh wow, check this guy out.
He does all his defending of the grooming and predatory accusations in character, which is kind of, it's cool. I like it.
Yeah, you do? Okay.
Well, Jack in the Box did that. A bunch of people died of E. coli, and they had their mascot come out and
it was actually
pretend
it was
to
the head
kill.
It was the head of the ad agency.
Who
did the voice?
Who did the voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it was
pretended to kill the people in charge of Jack in the
Well, it
Box,
was like-
and that fixed it.
Now that I got my company back,
Yeah,
they
no more people are going to die of E. coli.
Fresh new look, and they changed some things on the menu, and they became incredibly successful in comparison.
Yeah, so maybe he's doing that. I don't know. I like it. I don't want to see a real guy like a clown trying to act real. You know,
Okay,
taking off
I know
the
the ship
eye on
now.
that guy, and
Yeah.
I really regret it. Like,
Right.
I like
So
this.
don't look behind the curtain. You're saying like don't show the
Yeah,
wizard.
nobody even cares really.
Yeah.
They just want tough talk and a bunch of arguing.
Sure.
So everyone's bothering him. He's like saying that it's a setup and that he only was pretending to be a pedophile. so that journalists would run with the story.
I was only
And I've
pretending to
seen
be a
this,
pedophile.
This excuse kind of used before, and you just get yourself further out into the weeds.
Yeah, but people buy it.
Some people do.
That's all you need.
So some if they're the right people, if they're the loud people,
If they're the dumbest. That's all you need.
Well, that's who buy it. The dumbest buy it. Yeah.
So this is his. Somebody said, "Well, if you're innocent, why don't you show the DMs that you had with the minor girl that you weren't, the minor teenager that you weren't trying to fuck, while you were trying to fuck like all other women that you were chatting with." And this is his response to, "Why don't you just show the messages?"
People want to show the message, release the messages, show the messages.
What are we in second grade? Is that
okay? Yeah.
Is that good?
No.
Is that good? Second grade.
What does second grade have to do with?
It's just where his mind went, I guess. He's talking about fucking minors.
Yeah, it's getting funnier as I'm marinating it.
You mean your defense of let's see what you sent the minor to show that you weren't trying to fuck her is what are we in second grade? Was that the message?
Yeah.
What's the thinking here, bud?
Let me show you Susie Jones' second grade text I have on my phone to tell you show you how dumb that would be.
He said Twitch didn't even bother to look that the estate she was in, the age of consent is 16.
And how old is she?
Well, she must be between 16 and 18.
Yeah, do I just have infinite fuel? I would assume I do.
Twitch didn't even look.
Yeah. She could be 16 or 17.
Yeah. Twitch didn't even well, actually, she could be younger. Because he said they didn't even look. I don't know if he said he could still fuck her.
Well,
I don't know. It's very odd. I think it's like the future of PR. Yeah. It's just come out guns blazing.
Well, no.
Ooh.
There's a lot of truth
go here then.
Yeah.
The Kevin Spacey shit didn't work. I just want to live as a gay man. He
Well,
should have been
no,
like, those guys were fucking asking for it. Fuck them.
Yeah, that was yeah, that didn't.
That guy
did
said,
not go
said he
well
had
for
an
him.
8-inch penis and it was like 7.5 tops. They're fucking lying.
Yeah.
Just like they're lying about the sexual accusations.
Yeah.
Let me check the
SSV Normandy.
Probably a lot of.
Vector and a bird.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fucking bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I don't want to get impounded. That sounds very uncool. And how the hell do I leave? I would assume the airlock here. That makes sense. How do I go up and down floors? Let's see. No. Oh well.
People waiting to call in.
All right, I will be right back.
I
only
I
take
like,
a couple moments.
Callers.
Yeah, me too.
I like callers.
Me too. They're all charged up today.
Well, and they kind of always pay off because some are much less entertaining than they think they are, and some are genuinely entertaining. And either way,
not knowing it.
And either way, it's fun.
Yeah, it is. Here is millennials. 44% of millennials support the idea that misgendering should be a criminal offense.
Oh
wow.
my God.
Oh, kind of a lot. 44% of millennials. Ooh. Daily Mail, in a recent survey among those 25 to 34, 44% said that misgendering should be a criminal offense. Only 31% disagree.
Oh, then don't know. Yeah.
See, it started with saying, with fat women saying you can't call us fat anymore.
Yeah. Right.
And that was the slippery slope. That means eventually, if you call a man not a woman, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And it all started with fat women demanding to be called. There wasn't anything before that.
You know,
right?
I mean, sometimes the slippery slope is real.
Yeah, it is.
You know, sometimes.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, it's not at all. But
yeah, like what?
Oh God.
Like gay guys buying babies?
I'll think of one. I always notice when I hear that, and I go like, "That's
usually it's bullshit."
That's not a reasonable conclusion. Like, well, then you just they pole vault
Cats
over
and
so many
dogs
steps. Like, no.
living together.
Yeah.
44%. I don't remember because I don't even think like that was the first thing where people are like demanding not to be called something, or it's going to be a huge problem. I don't even think black people are like, you guys can't call us the N-word, or we're going to throw you in prison. I never remember black people saying that in like the 80s.
Well, they would.
I don't remember anybody saying shit before fat women started going, "You're gonna call me Big Bad."
They wouldn't have said, "We'll throw you in prison," because they know that like they've
That's
not.
the joke.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, you can say,
throw you guys in
we don't
jail.
like it. We don't
We're gonna
like
get
it.
you
but-
fired.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it was fat women.
Yeah.
If you keep calling me fat, I'm gonna get you fired. Right? That's where it started. And now we're here. Where fat women are on the Olympics.
Where 25% don't know.
How could you not know that? Who did they send around asking this question?
I don't know.
Some guy dressed up like Chiquita Banana. How do you feel about, some roided out? How do you feel about misgendering? Oh, wow, I hate it. Lock them up.
Yeah.
Good shit. Let's see. The Australian rugby team won the Premier Cup with 5. The women's won the Premier Cup with 5 trans.
Really? It's loopholes will always be exploited in.
Let me see if this is. I have this
Alright.
right.
Sports.
I am back.
An Australian women's football team that had 5 trans players became champions of the Premier League after winning every single one of their matches. Wow.
There was one of the Paralympics, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was.
We looked
one
at
of the
that
Paralympics. I think Spain. They won basketball, the gold in basketball, and there were like multiple people who could walk. But then,
what?
Yeah. This was like you can read all about it. And then somebody, I think on the American team, was also a writer, and you kind of like went. This was a known thing, and kind of like went undercover and got all the story and everything. And he could walk too, and he was on.
He
the
went
team.
undercover to fake being paralyzed to tell a story of how people were abusing.
What the eventual story was that every team who participated in the Paralympics was cheating in some way.
What?
Why?
All right.
It's crazy. I couldn't believe it.
God, I fucking hate the Olympics.
Yeah, it's the Paralympics.
Every team was cheating. How? Was everyone writing stories about it?
With able-bodied people.
Oh, come on. I thought that was the only one we had left.
Equalizing interior pressure.
You gotta make an
with
unsanctioned
exterior
Paralympics or something.
atmosphere.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Cute.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
I guess it's not even funny.
Exo Presley
Yeah,
clears the deck.
this broad is huge.
Really? So these, but see these, the ones to the left.
Flying Bats won their women's Premier
5
League
trans
grand final.
players.
The women's team consisted of 5 trans
Because 2 of those I could see look like they could be rugby women. Like,
wait, 2 of whom?
Over on the
this one?
No,
It's a
over
fucking
on
head
the left.
taller.
Over on the left.
Well, these are women.
Oh,
this is the losers. This
Oh,
team,
shit.
I think this red and black team is the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look.
Look
at how fucking tall they are.
It's yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did you say rugby or soccer? But,
football. Sorry,
yeah,
not
okay.
rugby.
Football.
No, because I'm going like, but don't goalies in soccer wear different colors? Or do they not?
Damn, you can throw those far.
That's just what. That's what
well,
confused
you know what,
me.
Sean? Look,
Are y'all baddies?
eyeballs. I'm pretty sure that's the.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't want to sound like transphobic.
Yeah, and then the other one in the
That's
back. I didn't
far
even
enough.
see the other person in the background. The other one on that team. Obviously, those are 2 teams, and obviously those.
How about that? That's
here to
pretty.
catch
Yeah,
up.
that's not.
This is an
Haitian
unscheduled arrival. I need
immigrants are
credentials.
eating the geese.
Oh, really?
And-
First.
Yeah.
We're the law here.
They're living off the land.
You know what?
They
Like,
dropped us.
yeah.
I'm above the law now,
They
bitch.
dropped 20,000 Haitians into a small.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that.
No, you
Also,
won't.
I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
I don't care.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't touch me. We'll fight.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Cool. Get your ass kicked by Speaker Authority.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Don't ever tell me what to do again. I'll shoot you. You'll get killed. I go pew 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 and you'll die. Alright.
Small Midwestern town of 60,000 people. So they dropped a third of the town in Haitians. Like, so it's like Black Hawk Down, I guess.
I'll at least put it away for you.
Haitians.
Yeah, right. Except for there you go. Yeah.
All eligible to something with Biden, and now they have a problem of the Haitians eating all the geese and the dogs and
like
the cats.
The
in town.
Canada geese that
Yeah, I don't know if people in the Midwest know this, but Haiti didn't do too well.
No,
they kind of resorted to cannibalism and like tribal warfare.
Yeah, it's had some.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of
Yeah,
my duties is
and you understand if you didn't step in faster.
Questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Okay, I'll do it.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Cool, thanks.
Could
Directions,
you tell me how
please.
to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Bye. Oh, I thought you were gesturing to him. So that's not the guy. Okay. Well, classic mistake.
After the conquesting whites pulled out, didn't do the power vacuum really incentivized some terrible behavior and life-threatening behavior.
And to protect the privacy of others. You are
Sucks for that
required to
town,
obey
I
any directions
suppose.
given by our security personnel.
What do you do if 20,000 Haitians
If you
get
have
dropped into
questions or
your town in
concerns,
the Midwest?
Our friendly administrative staff is always available.
You know, I guess
Thank you,
just
and enjoy
maybe
your stay.
rehome your pet goose.
Keep it inside?
Yeah, keep it in right.
Wow.
This is now an
Oh yeah,
indoor
did they warn you I was gonna do this?
Better make sure you put a chip in it or something.
Bet they didn't.
How is this supposed to work? How is this supposed to work at all?
I don't
This
know. Like,
one
what's the
offers greeting.
if you take
You
if
are
there's
the
a
spectre
if there's a
that
town
gives
of
support
one
handshake.
white person and you drop 1 million Haitians,
Indeed,
what is that
indeed.
supposed to turn into?
This one has a burden that you could.
Sesame Street?
This one has procured a special.
Has anyone put a
item for
number on
customer.
like the amount of diversity
Okay.
that you could have?
Somehow that guy would would get
You
elected.
want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
Wait,
Yeah.
him! This
Is
guy
not
did it!
inaccurate.
Okay, here's 2
Sure.
female
I have no
cops
problem
trying to
with that.
arrest you.
This one
You're gonna
humbly
see
thanks the
Kamala Harris
spectre.
with Seinfeld.
The package will be delivered to
The
your.
one you clicked on is good.
Please
Yeah,
do not
2
mention this to
females.
Administrator
Cops
Analyst.
arresting a drunk
Is there anything else? This
Nope.
one might-
See you later.
This one awaits outside.
Oh yeah, it's got a whole thing on it. Oh dude,
This guy's
did you know that Aaron
intense
Imholt got
looking.
arrested too?
Uh,
Nick's
Wait, again? For what?
I forget what's
They
happening.
should.
Charges against him.
I'm a loose cannon.
The last time I heard he got in trouble was the
There's a warrant out for him.
This place is cool looking.
Then he got picked up
for the
revenge porn.
Revenge porn. Okay, that's the last thing I heard.
And then the local Fox affiliate news ran a story on it, so it's this
Sure.
pencil dick one like in local news, a local radio host personality.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Right here. Let's see. This is Houston.
Assistant Chief Adrian Rodriguez of the Houston Police Department. This critical incident briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in Houston on August 7,
Give me all the money.
2024. HPD conducts
How can I
thorough
help you?
investigations into
I'd
officer-involved
like to
shootings.
speak to Analeus.
These typically require
One moment,
investigators
please.
to interview
Mr.
multiple
Analeus.
witnesses,
Okay,
view numerous hours of video footage.
Commander Shepard is asking.
So he's gonna say, okay.
Yeah, you gotta. Everyone review this tape and see
Cool.
what went wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. Hi.
All right. What's your name, sir? I'm sorry? Let me put this back in your pocket here, all right?
He's just riding around on his bicycle buying
You'll
cigarettes.
excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight of Earth.
Destroyed.
Code 1, I need somebody, 5700 Warner. I got a suspect with a gun who might be resisting.
Uh-huh.
Do not fucking move.
Oh my God!
Fucking move.
A gun pointed right into his back? Jesus Christ!
Do not move or you are gonna get it.
It's actually the front. It's at his liver.
Look at her bouncing in her.
What the fuck is her problem?
I knocked you. Don't you fucking move. Stop. Do not move. Keep your hands right where they are. Keep it. You move and I will shoot you.
Jesus Christ.
Is that protocol? He's got one lady on top of him, and then the other lady is like playing Operation, trying to stick her gun in like a spot where there's skin.
Can't you like
I need to get a full screen layout.
Yeah, well you gotta get the other get off tase immediately, right? Be ready
See
to
if I can make one on the fly
like,
here.
I'm pretty sure you
Or just tase him. Like, you'll get a little tase.
Yeah,
maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you know.
You definitely don't stick your gun like right in him. That's a good way to lose a gun.
I mean, he's got hands they're fairly close to that, right?
Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Oh, Jesus!
Don't fucking move. Give me your hands. Give me your fucking hands. I'm gonna shoot
Whoa, hold on. Let me roll that back just a second there.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you know.
You definitely don't stick your gun like right in him. That's a good way to lose a gun.
I mean, he's got hands they're fairly close to that, right?
Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Oh, jeez!
What the? He says shoot me, so she shoots him. What the fuck? God damn!
All right.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right.
Oh man.
Thank you.
He's probably dead,
protecting
right?
us. I don't know. He's pretty fat.
I don't
He's
know.
pretty fat. Stuck in the side
I mean,
there.
or you know,
Take him to the hospital.
that's a liver shot. You
Is
know
that
what I mean?
bad?
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad in combat sports. It's bad in gun shots.
Okay, let's see. You got any interest in the Joker 2?
With what's his face?
With Lady Gaga?
Oh, it's
you know
not.
They put her in that
Wait, as the Joker?
as the Harley Quinn, that lady
Oh, she's-
everyone's sick of.
Yeah, well,
It's become like the
I'm not interested in her as Harley Quinn.
yeah.
That's
what the movie's.
It was like I thought they were gonna
Bam,
do a
I
female
did it.
Joker or something. Like,
No.
So it's gonna be, but it's what's his name, right?
Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, he's
and-
great.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
And now they're doing.
I really like the first one.
First one was great.
Yeah.
I think they're.
So what
they're
happens
trying
now
to
if I hit the
punish
full
us for
screen?
liking it so
No.
much.
I'll
Like, we were
s-
supposed to make it
Okay.
bomb.
I'll see it.
So if I'm gonna
I'll
do
see
this, I should move my camera
Even
to the
does
bottom.
the dancing thing on the stairs.
Which I would have to
Harley
add
Quinn
a-
does.
Oh.
It's a musical.
Huh.
I'm
okay.
pretty sure it's
See,
to
can I
humiliate
duplicate?
men. That's why it exists.
Oh.
but I'll still see it, I guess.
No, but I'll just add a second then.
You got Venezuelan gangs are taking over towns and stuff? You see anything like that? No?
Nah.
Don't like that? Okay. See the trans shooter manifesto? That was a pretty good one.
The trans shooter manifesto?
Yeah.
Which shooting?
That trans man that shot up that school of elementary kids.
Oh, God.
They posted some of his suicide.
Yeah. Whoa, okay.
So I'll go poop and move myself down there. Hey, look at that. Cool.
Wiener going in it.
I'm figuring it out.
Butt sex, a beautiful young brown girl.
But I don't need this view anymore, so I will switch back.
Guys, what do we love more than a small asshole? If I had a big penis, it'd be big, rock hard. Too bad I am a sad boy born with a puny vagina. Everything hurts, and then a psychotic drawing.
Right. Of some kind. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And the problem is so this, I guess, this thinking would be fine if they had a penis. This is still pretty bad.
Got it.
Right?
Yeah.
I've known a lot of guys.
Yeah.
If
Cool.
a guy ever
There we
said
go.
that he needed a
Yeah,
brown girl with a small asshole, I'd say, what the
I won't
fuck?
take up much of your time.
But
As a
you know,
courtesy, I will only cooperate
if
as
one
required
thing
by
were
the
different, then
executive order.
everything would be okay. As
Business
in
come
his
here
life,
to
right?
avoid
Yeah.
second guessing.
If I was born a boy, I'd have a big penis. That's not how it feels.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is
Cool.
Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
No, she left.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
Okay.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
True.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
That's cool. I don't care.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received messages while you dithered about.
What's your fucking problem, bro? So, what is my thing now?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Yeah, I can see that. My bad.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anolaus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Oh, I actually
Over
don't care.
250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services,
yeah, don't
Binary
care,
Helix,
bye.
and
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yeah, still don't want to hear about companies.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Alright, nothing, I guess.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
A dozen urgent messages in that 2 seconds? I feel like you're lying now.
Let me tell you a little bit something about what you're identifying as. That's not how it feels. Yes, dear Mom and Dad, don't change my room. If my massacre doesn't work, make sure you take care of my stuffed animals.
Alright, gotta figure out where I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay. Classic. You ever text your mom and say,
Nope,
hey,
nope.
what's going on with
Right
stuffed
here.
animals?
I don't think I
Hey, it's
have.
your
Sure,
hey, Mom, it's your
how do I
son,
do that?
Yeah.
Not your daughter. What's going on with my stuffed animals back there?
Yeah.
No?
I don't,
Never
no, I don't.
How do I
think so. I'll
track
check
something?
I'll check my text.
You check your texts?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. That might be, let me read some comments and then we'll do, let's get to these callers who we're flipping out. Renegade Priestmatic. Some of you dullards might think I'm the
Should I go to the
stalker for making
garage?
this video.
That kinda makes
False.
sense.
Dick is the stalker because someone else made a coffin doll
Yes.
of me. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
DD Knobhead. I
it's
can't believe Patreon didn't do anything. Maddox
one
contacted them
left,
at least half a dozen times. Yeah,
and then a
that's true.
right.
Amy says, AA guy, please don't confess your love. It will make it very awkward. Women know when a guy is interested. If she wants it to be different, she'll do something. Either way, stay busy in AA. Yeah, go obsess about someone else.
Yeah. Stay busy is good advice.
Yeah.
Because you can, you sit alone with your thoughts, especially if you're like
no good.
Kiss of death.
Adam says, Sean's Animal Corner.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Hi.
This is just a one and done.
Okay.
Did you know?
Sean's Animal Corner.
Did you know that nematodes are the most abundant animals found on the earth?
I did.
You did know that. You're done.
Thank
You
you.
lose, Adam. You lose. You go on the Great Wall of Losers.
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go.
Sites was shut down by Analeas, and the matriarch came through.
Yeah, the first and the third one are related.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be.
But I want to get in here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
But I gotta
I'm
go.
on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
What if I kill you? Yeah, but it's not that easy. Fine, I'll go over here.
Animal Corner.
Football manager. Carl says, football manager, wait. Via Twitter. See the link below. Player profile section. Keep in mind this game has been since about 1997, has a devoted male football loving following, has always had real players, real heights, contracts. Oh, they're upset that the women demanded that they take the weight off of their player bios.
Private security
I think 2025 is the first year with female leagues, and not only are all the stats going to be comparable to men, not only are the stats going to be comparable to men, but the weight has been removed.
Yeah.
It's important because when players report back for preseason, you need to set individual training regimes, probably resumes for them,
The male woman at a
which
hotel bar.
you now
He's a
can't
sales
do
rep for
properly
Binary
because
Helix.
the girls
His
don't want their
name is
weight shown.
Raphael Vargas.
So
on what on the
the
software?
internet or recorded or something.
Well, the software
because
because I know
ideal for
they
my
use
job.
really involved like software
assume you are
programs,
here
and
to investigate his company's
player,
laundry.
the top players,
That will distract him from
they
your
use all that kind of stuff on
real
their own
intentions.
too.
Okay.
I don't know anything about
Development
Binary
update,
Helix.
Football Manager
It's very
25.
science,
I
you know.
represent the
I want to
Arm
begin
Alley
this
City
latest
Council
Football
on
Manager
Pennsylvania.
development update by
Binary
thanking everyone.
Helix.
We've been following your
Figurative
action.
genetics.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics.
Really
There are rumors that the
exciting for
Novaria
me.
What?
branch has flown in Asari by.
Blah, blah,
We
blah.
want to
What
assess
was the
any
weight
potential
thing?
risk to Asari. You will present yourself as
Review
a
the
buyer.
things.
Your
I have
real
no
intention
interest in
will be
this.
to distract him.
As
It
such,
will
here we
upload
go.
a
As you
variety
know,
of monitoring viruses.
an update to our
They
player
will
profiles.
infiltrate
We begin
Binary
our
Helix
gameplay
when he
rollout. One of
logs
the
onto
areas
the
I'm looking
internet.
forward to is sharing our work on
What's in it
women's
for me?
football.
Money, of
Wait, so
course.
is this?
I don't care about
something
money.
Internal,
Some
like
kind of software.
I mean,
I guess the guys
there's
did a really
500
fucking
things
terrible
about it.
job
Yeah.
of explaining it.
Because what
like
I'm saying is
Fuck
like
you.
it's it's not for like bad example, but like for a sports card. You know how they have the player height, player weight, bats left.
What sort of
throws, you know, like
I don't think so.
I mean, it's for training type stuff, right? I mean, to make the athletes better.
Yeah.
As you know, it's been a long-term project.
Yeah, hey, that lady wants me to sabotage. Okay, can't warn you.
Okay,
whatever.
Process, we've been laser focused on introducing women's football to FM.
I tried.
In the most
Wait, what is
authentic way
FM?
possible. I don't fucking know what any football manager. Is that what it means? We've applied our thinking to everything we've done.
Oh, are they the makers of this?
You know what, guys? You really got to give me like a log line on this stuff. Being able to move from a gameplay perspective, is it a video game? Being able to move seamlessly between managing men's and women's clubs and vice versa in
it's a
one
video
world,
game.
one ecosystem was the #1 priority. But that's focused us to consider how various game world aspects are good. As such, we will
FM24
now
play now.
change. A player's weight will no longer be visible. Okay, that's it. Through the creation of our women's football database, we discovered that while the weight of male athletes can change a bit from month to month, women's body types are very different from men's, and their weight fluctuates a lot more, often weekly. Oh, okay. Women's weights are changing so wildly from one week to the next that they can't even, science can't even record it.
Well, I mean, yeah, they can change because of like periods and shit like that, but like it's not going to be 20 pounds.
This perspective encouraged us to review the wider game. With all the other areas, we've ultimately decided to no longer show the weight.
This is a game?
I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
who
know why
fucking
this
cares?
fucking idiot sent this.
Oh my god.
Play across platforms. I think it's fantasy football.
Oh god.
So they've decided to no longer list the weight of the female athletes in fantasy football.
Oh. Man, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's a good question, Sean. Who the fuck cares?
For stupid me, I thought it was like for actual sports. Like
what's the difference?
Oh, yeah,
it's actual sports. I mean, you're tracking actual athletes.
Yeah,
that's why they're not putting their weight.
But they have these people. They're fans. Like it's not like I thought this had something to do with like the internal workings of like team medicine and shit like
well, that would be
pro athletes do.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, it's not affects the game.
Well, because it makes they want like you're on this regimen, you're on this. You don't throw today.
Do it.
We gotta check. We gotta check the carbon dioxide levels in your blood. We got all that kind of stuff. So you know what I mean?
They just don't want a bunch of guys to make fantasy teams about the fattest women. That's
whatever,
why.
I guess. I mean, like
What would be a valid reason for removing the stat of weight?
None.
There is no. So what's the bullshit reason?
Yeah.
Because the weight
none.
changes. Like, you can't even measure it. You need a fucking quantum scale for these bitches to get on.
Yeah.
We're weighing them 2 at a time. We can't even look when they're measuring that when they're weighing themselves because it'll affect the outcome.
I feel cheated.
Football manager. Okay. Woman alert.
Football manager.
That's too bad I can't specialize in this thing. Oh well.
A woman I work with, fat and dumb with B cups, was talking about her daughter. The daughter was starting high school and had her own locker for the first time. She can't work the combination on her locker because, quote, she's left-handed, so she turns the knob the wrong way. This story bubbled up from the daughter, who's too dumb to open the locker, to the woman who's too dumb to understand that the story is dumb.
I could never be creative enough to like come up with that.
Could you imagine? Why couldn't she get into her locker? Well, she's left-handed. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? Well, so she always turns the knob the wrong way.
Yeah.
But it says right, left, right.
That's why you have things
34 left.
like clockwise or counterclockwise, or that's so that it doesn't matter if you're left-handed or not. Like we can.
It says right
because
right on the thing.
There aren't any. There's no left-handed clocks. Those are called like timers. You know, like.
How would that? Yeah, good one. Alex Stroud says, "Lol." Quote: "Personally went to my website, Maddox."
There we go.
Implying that Dick had to go to the dark web to get his address.
Yeah,
and
personally, I love that.
Yay!
Literally,
I'm gonna personally go right now.
I always pick up on that too. I'm glad he did.
Maddox.xcuck.com.
He personally went to. Oh god.
There it is. Did it again. Harassment.
My livelihood.
Octo says, "War game at work. I work at a restaurant." Let me make sure I have this. Did I play this part of the call yet? I will get you a restraining order on you.
No, I think you stopped right where you stopped.
Did I?
I believe so.
But I don't think you can stop Riley.
That's fine. He can go to jail.
30 minutes of this shit. I don't even
Why
know
is
if I can listen to the whole.
Why would he come out to go to Vito's house?
Where's he gonna get a bucket of pig's blood?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to stop in Bakersfield. He's gonna have to stop in
like Harris Ranch, or I mean, that's all.
Where
I don't know.
Pigs around here.
I don't. I'm sure there are some.
Bakersfield's all cattle.
Yeah, and so is like north of Bakersfield. I think that's all. Harris Ranch is all cattle, right?
I think they're in this. I think they live in the south somewhere. They live on the west. I know they live on the east coast.
How much effort do you think he would put in to coming out? And I'm not sure why Vito
would think that's real.
Well, is taking it that seriously.
Well, when Vito says that Vito, goes on and on about how I will fuck kids on Twitter, and we all say he's joking.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
There we go. Oh, I want vocals. We'll find out real quick. Alright, we're out of here then. Nope. Cool. Okay.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezi is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous.
Sure it is, sure it
I'm
is.
the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Good question.
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary.
That's fine. I'll
He has
blow their
members
heads
of
off.
Anshan's
Easy.
security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Cool.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Nope.
And then Riley says, I'm going to dump pig's blood in the cracks of your
I
car.
know, yeah.
So I don't know who to believe now.
Right.
Octo, war game at work. I worked at a restaurant where I was the only guy, and one day it was slow, so I asked all my coworkers the war game. It wasn't quite fair though because they all worked together. Yeah, it's not as funny.
Well,
when it's all together.
Right. No, but
they when they know they're stupid,
could
they'll
be
hold
extra
back.
funny. Could be extra funny.
Well, see, this is the reason why it's funny to ask women on their own because they all have spontaneous and catastrophic gaps in their knowledge. Like where men might not know generally about Rome or space or something.
Yeah.
It's not like they'll know everything about Rome, and then you say, like, when did Caesar run it? And they go, who's Caesar?
Yeah.
Right? But I know everything else. That's women.
Right.
So when you ask all of them, you're not going to find that catastrophic gap in their knowledge.
Maybe
'cause they'll
not.
overlap.
But,
you know?
Right, I understand.
That's the problem.
But what if you do?
Though that did not matter, though, because World War II was the only one they got within 25 years of.
Oh, wow.
Two of them had no idea about the Vietnam War. They were high school students who did online classes instead of in person over COVID. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, right.
About a month later, the boss messaged me and said to stop asking history questions because it makes people feel stupid.
Yeah.
Hi.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is
She,
sealed.
the boss, said that I would probably
What are you
feel
doing in
dumb
these offices?
too if
The
she were to ask
administrator's
me
orders.
medical
Laura
questions.
Keene is under investigation.
Oh, really?
She had, you know how she had to like justify. Stop asking
Stand
because you're
aside,
making everyone
kid.
feel stupid.
I
And
like
by the way,
most
you
people
would
you face
probably
were
feel stupid
armed.
too.
Right.
If I were to ask you.
All right.
He works at a restaurant.
That was not exactly what I was expecting.
Medical questions. Like,
But you know, I'm ready for
what
it.
do you use to wash your hands?
She has like a background.
I guess.
So she.
Assholes.
That seems like a weird.
Is she trying
to say.
to assert that he's like a history buff, and that's why
And
these
couldn't-
chicks didn't know about Vietnam?
Couldn't possibly know anything about another subject, maybe?
Yeah. Ralph says to bring him on during the stuff. Okay. I don't work there anymore because I kept getting told that I was making others feel stupid when they asked more questions. Yeah, that'll happen.
Not within 25 years.
Sean.
Except for World War II. Yeah.
Says, this guy's name's Sean.
Oh.
Wild article detailing a psychiatric institute in a swing state where doctors hang codes around their neck that facilitates the registering of patients to vote.
What?
Oh, okay. They're getting psychiatric patients to vote. That seems like
There,
something
that's
that
better.
might happen.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's possible.
You know people, right? That seems like something a person might do.
Maybe.
Psychiatric hospitals at the NICU.
Political battlegrounds. I usually when I go home and I research stuff, it's very, very seldom has anything to do with what the article.
You don't think the
reads
free
like
what
this.
is this? The Washington
I
Free
don't know.
You don't trust their report?
I don't know.
They can partake in during their stay, which often includes involuntary. Patients participate in group counseling, learn strategies for stress management, and have their medication adjusted and interact with therapy animals. They can also partake in a less orthodox therapeutic activity, registering to vote. Located in a swing state, man. I'll tell you that.
What makes them think that they're gonna vote for one party or the other?
Because they're going to vote to keep these facilities open. That is a big motivator for a psychiatric hospital will be because they've been taking their funding away from them constantly.
Oh yeah,
because we got to get these people registered to vote, and they got to vote for whomever is saying
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
Located in a swing state that could decide the 2024 election.
What state?
I don't know. Set it up here. In Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ask psychiatric
Oh wow, I whiffed that. Hold on.
diagnosis.
My bad.
Interested in the voter registration tools.
I'll have to see if they can show their work and what's going on with that.
Well, if they're not registering the vote, they're giving away votes. Somebody's got to.
Hey,
why should they be voting?
Parties want every available voter to vote.
Just because there's paranoid schizophrenics doesn't mean they don't have a vote.
Well, no. I mean, if you're medicated properly, that's a controllable thing. That's a
People depositing bogus checks at Chase are voting.
Sure, sure. Although you know what,
them.
something tells me maybe that a lot of them don't get out to the polls too.
Well, their votes still get counted.
It could be.
You know?
Oops, I whiffed that there.
Since then, the hospital has been, beginning in 2020, oh good, because you can do mail-in voting now. Okay. They don't have to round up One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest to go in and vote.
Right.
They could just pass their ballots out in the insane asylum and then collect them.
There's been mail-in voting for decades, too. That's not a new thing.
Yeah, I know, but of
course
they removed all the, you don't have to prove that you're... You don't have to. There were some states where you had to show that you had some sort of an ailment that let you deserve mail-in voting.
I don't know the differences between all states. But I mean, I know people who have only voted, absentee.
Yeah, me too.
And it's mail-in. It's mail-in. It's like, oh no, it's totally different.
So one thing to keep in mind in California, voting for us, no one cares about because it's always blue. It'll never ever be Republican.
Although what's really odd though, it's we have had in Los Angeles has had Republican mayors and the state has had Republican governors.
It does.
What are my quick slots and how do I use them?
Those Republicans are a little different than Arkansas Republicans.
Possibly. They're probably less Bible.
Yeah. But in battleground states like this, they have way stricter. They have way stricter fights over what's eligible mail-in voting and shit for exactly this reason.
Yeah, sure.
You mean you got a whole mental asylum to come in now because of this?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay. I don't know if those are. That's certainly going to change things. Voting is an important part of the recovery process.
Sure, why not? You're actively participating. That's I get the
Julie
I get the spin.
says a geriatric psychiatrist who leads the hospital's civic engagement efforts. Said in a press release, neither she nor the other lady, the hospital's head of community engagement, responded to requests for comments. It's an important part of the recovery process, really. Initially, the institute was relying on voter support materials created by its own staff. However, it was turned to something else for blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like that to work on getting those people help and able to just be functional and stuff. I think like getting them to sign up to vote and stuff is not that high on the.
You think they're
can I put gear on them? That makes a lot
would
of
be able to influence them in some way for who they're voting for?
Yeah,
probably
unethically. Yeah, I mean,
the person who's drugging them up could probably. Fucking push their vote one way or the other.
Look, there's
by showing them the Trump clip of going. I don't want this shit. I don't want this fucking bitch mailing in ballots from an insane asylum. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it an insane asylum?
Yes. Psychiatric Institute.
Yeah, it's
89 bed. No facility described in beds.
Yeah,
has a lot of healthy thinking people in it.
Well, it looks like they have some are involuntarily committed.
I don't want those assholes voting either.
Yeah, I mean,
if you can't get to the voting booth because you're clinically insane in an insane asylum, I don't really want you voting.
Yeah, you can go down the line and go. I think very. I actually don't want pretty much anybody to vote.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And those are people who, are actually somehow go through their day and are not regarded as insane, who I think are probably dumber than some of the insane people in here.
Yes. Well. Okay. Gentleman Sausage says, Sean is right about the blankets. It's like the razor blades in candy. One guy tried once, and it didn't work because smallpox had already spread through the native population naturally.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know that there was ever any real evidence. It's just something that got repeated, and it's like, yeah, well, okay, because it's things like that happen all the time because it's like it seems feasible.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that's what happened.
It seems
it
like
could happen.
It's like a nice plot, you know, like those goddamn colonizers. How could they do that shit? It became
humanitarian.
I wish I knew my
efforts.
quick slots
you guys look cold. You've been living for like thousands of years on the plains, and you kind of figured it out with your whole
you never
lifestyle.
Thought
but
to use blankets.
Yeah, but it's like or you never made any of your own out of animal skin and shit like that. It's like, oh, here, we'll give you some of our good, our European blankets.
Got him. We got him, boss.
Yeah.
Because everything's like a cartoon.
They can't say no to the blankets.
They teach kids this shit, and then you grow up with these like...
I know, and you don't question it.
These things in your head that just the rest of programming fits into. Like, oh yeah, it's just like when they gave the fucking Native Americans blankets.
And again,
thank God where it's legal to question this Holocaust of Native Americans, right? Oh, they didn't give them blankets?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, but you don't have to, you don't have to, you don't need the blankets to see atrocities and stuff. Like, you don't.
So
it's like,
what the fuck is 1 through 8
Like,
for?
if somebody's gonna go like, oh, they got a totally fair deal. If you take out the blankets argument, it's like, what are you complaining about? Right? I mean, like, nobody thinks that.
Which is technically true in that 0 isn't countable per se. The act of counting starts at 1. Okay. Dick versus Maddox Saga, Unsolved Mysteries treatment. Hey, Dick, I heard you finishing off Retardo's final video expose on bonus episode 92 and was struck with the inspiration to put this together on my lunch break. I recorded it in 30 minutes on my phone, so don't give me all these disclaimers. Now the audience is going to think that it's shitty.
Well,
I still have to play it. Like, now it's like been...
Maybe it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Took all the fucking... the punch out of it with all this small penis disclaiming shit.
I didn't listen to this because I knew you'd play it on the show.
This email, you got to go. Hey, I wrote this. I knocked it out because I'm so good, and it was so easy to do because it so writes itself.
Well, it's how it's all in the framing of things.
Yeah, you got to frame. You got to do a better job than this. Yeah. Don't dump this shit on me.
Yeah.
You know, this is pull your head out of your ass.
Right. Pull your head out of your ass. Boy, I should just say that to every person I see.
A sheltered, Utah-raised, middle-aged Armenian goblin suffering from terminal illness living in his parents' basement. An insufferable, loudmouth Mexican men's rights activist, coke-fiend alcoholic living in a mountain bunker deep within the heart of California's infamous city of failure. An unlikely for an outrageous and comedically
they almost got me there.
Podcast that took the internet by storm virtually overnight.
I like his Rod Serling.
But behind the laughs, behind the autism, behind the retarded contest,
Unsolved Mysteries
to adore.
Who was that?
A dark story.
Is it? He sounds like he's doing Rod Serling.
No. Exposing a forbidden twist.
I mean, that is the case.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Alright. Okay, hold on 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Are we done? Well, sorry that had to happen to you. Like, you could have just not fought me. Probably would have been the right decision. Kill. Alright, I'm just gonna go down there and end his life. Don't worry about it. Deleted. Well,
a series of vicious lawsuits spanning over half a decade. A campaign of relentless stalking and harassment, ending in a 12-part internet video series exposing a 50-year-old man's mental break with reality and the ruination
I know it's
of
not Twilight Zone
countless
music,
personal
but
and professional reputations. In a satirical reality where everything is a contest
Commander,
and
it's
nothing
more like
is
Roger
as it
Sterling.
seems.
Yeah, much more.
and
Yeah.
you can
Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
fine.
Separate a margarita from a margarita? I am Heather S. Join me as we delve into this bizarre and mentally deficient tale of backstabbing, internet shitposting, depraved drug abuse, and missing garbages.
You got the wrong...
This edition of Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah.
Was it that close to the Twilight Zone? Unsolved Mysteries?
No, the music is
the
not
music
at all.
has Unsolved Mysteries, but was the cadence and the introduction
I
as close?
honestly don't remember. Every time I think it was probably inspired by Serling's read if he did that, because that is the ooh, here's the little element of mystery. That was like the original read,
let me see.
You make the listener a little bit uneasy, or
80s intro.
Paracine,
Man,
Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Cool, can I go kill him?
Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Yeah, if you're honest, but whatever.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Okay, alright.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, pay me.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega
What's
means
that?
a terminal
Okay.
breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Nice.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Well, it's a little severe.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I can at least ask.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
No.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Huh, okay, well.
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analaeus.
Pew, pew, pew. Okie dokie. Well, I have my garage pass. That's really all I care about.
They rebooted Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah.
But it doesn't hold up because people who are into shit like the Mothman and Bigfoot,
yeah,
and people who are into like little kids getting kidnapped and killed,
yeah,
are now separate groups.
Oh.
So they have now a show. It's like Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Was he an alien? And next, a woman has her lips cut off and is raped. It's like,
it.
yeah, that's not. I want to do the Bigfoot one.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about the rape one.
Got it.
But back before, you needed both to have an
Hey,
audience.
lady, I wanted you to know your mission failed, you know.
Let me see. Okay, I don't know where to find an original Unsolved Mystery.
14 years and pumped out 500.
Oh, that's just trash.
Yeah, it's always somebody
It's all fucking
making
trash.
their take on that.
Thank you for
it may
sending
be,
that in.
He may have read it like that too.
Spectre,
He said nope.
have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Let's see here.
Almost sounds like the VO from Knight Rider.
I decided
The
to
shadowy
take
realm of a
reward.
man who does not
Sorry.
exist. Right?
This was
Michael
the
Knight.
best opportunity I've had.
Oh, wait.
Why did you sell it?
Oysterhead said regarding the
You
supposed
underestimated Navarious
ex-girlfriends
code
that
of
Maddox
silence.
said told
King
him
wouldn't
about
rock
being
the boat no matter
stalked
what
as well.
assurance I offered.
Oh yeah, Maddox said that
Son of a
two
bitch.
of my
This is what I get for
ex-girlfriends.
entrusting
Did he
it
say
to a
two?
Spectre.
I know he
What
said
did
he
you do?
made it seem
Hold
like
a gun to his
multiple.
head and order him
Like,
to do
he
it?
He only
say
knows
two.
two.
What are you on about? What do you mean?
I need to see if I can
and
salvage
I mean,
it.
one definitely
wait.
didn't. I assume the second one didn't.
Right.
That would be very weird.
Yeah.
What did he say that I did to them? Stalked them or something?
Stalked and harassed, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
No, the one I talk to every once in a while now, and the other one I haven't talked to since we.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I gotta
20
just go back
15
one
years
more
ago.
then?
I believe that.
Very annoying.
Probably dangerously.
Apparently I wasn't supposed to give him the evidence.
Football management is a game to include real. Another guy wrote it.
Oh.
Was I supposed to give it to her?
And by coincidence, is removing showing all
Oh,
the
let's
players'
go
weight.
back and
Oh,
give it a
I
shot.
see. Okay, so it's a game that are sticking women in, and they're not putting their weight on.
Right.
Oh,
They're
fuck's
including women,
sake. Yeah.
but not all of them.
Well, now I gotta go blast
Including
through these people
partial
again.
women.
Not the part you want
Because
to
we don't know
though.
we don't know the.
Should we? I have advice, and I have this.
There's callers,
This
right?
Riley bullshit. There's a lot of callers. I don't know. Who should I get? Who should I let in first?
I don't know. You know these names.
I'm gonna
I
let
can't blow their
Dominic
heads
in
off?
first.
Well, fuck you.
And then I'll ask Frog Tony to call.
Hey.
Next. Make sure
Hey.
you get.
I don't think you're
make
supposed
sure
to
you
be
get
in
your
here,
stuff ready.
Shepard. Do you
Dominic,
plan on
what do
making
you?
me
Do
leave?
you have something to say about
Analaeus
this?
would throw
Your
you
men
off.
are dirty, Sergeant. You're here
I
off
don't know how
duty,
to
breaking the law
unsuppress
for
people.
bribe money.
There you
I
go,
have a
Dominic.
mission.
You got something to say about this?
I don't know. Just being a loser about it. I don't know. I really wish he would stop being so stupid.
Alright, we're done.
What do you
We're
think
done.
is happening?
Not much interest.
We're done, lady.
Man, I don't know. He's having a full breakdown. That call was super funny to watch, but I mean,
How many calls are there?
that third call.
There's 3 calls.
It
Come here.
sounded like psychotic, man.
26.
Oh no,
Like, I don't
who's
even
still
know how to
going?
describe it.
Oh,
you
What's
getting
up?
Vito's
text?
still going on Twitter? I don't care. He says, I don't care if you're a fan of the show. No one is allowed on my private property. You can do whatever you want from the public street, but leave me and
All right, we're
my
done
neighbors
here.
alone. Bro, he's talking about Riley.
But
Yeah,
like,
he's spurting on
has-
about Riley.
yeah, right. But has anybody come onto his property uninvited? And
No.
He doesn't have any fucking property.
I mean, it just like I wouldn't think that it's dude. It's effort. Like that's I don't.
Commander.
But this is about Riley.
Riley's in Kentucky.
This is
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Riley's
no,
in
I know,
Kentucky.
but like he's putting it out under the guy. Like it's like, well, I'm not just talking.
Riley
about
made
Riley,
a
but I
video, and
I
you know how Riley was doing, I'm going to climb, because Eric July called Riley fat,
Yeah.
so he's not going to listen to him. So Riley said, I'm going to climb up this hill until I'm skinny enough for you to listen to me, and then I'm gonna shave your shoulder hair.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, sure.
And then Eric said, "Ooh, that man, he don't mean business.
He's dangerous.
He's dangerous,
Yeah.
right?"
Yeah.
And he went on for a whole year crying about how he's gonna kill him, and this is my private business and my residence, and you're harassing me. And then he got like, you remember all this happening?
I do.
And then Vito's what he learned from all that was that sounds like fun. I want to do that. So Riley put on this.
I don't think he's having a good time though.
I don't know why he's pretending that.
I don't think so.
I don't know why he's pretending that.
Allow me to reintroduce
Number one, he
myself.
has property, and then number two,
Parsini,
Riley's gonna
Silverian,
come on it.
I want you
That's
to
a lot of
convince
effort
Keen
for
to
Riley to
testify
come out.
before-
And,
I need Keen.
like you said, the pig's blood thing is, to me, insurmountable. It's insurmountable.
I could get pig's blood.
I mean, I don't know a guy.
I don't know a pig
I know
blood
a guy. I know a guy
You know
who
where
can
I
get.
work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll
Yeah, I mean,
take
I know
off.
people who might be able to
Cow
get things.
Yeah,
you know? But like, I
Okay,
don't think
this is me trying to get him to play ball.
Oh, sure. I don't think with
The
anybody,
homeless are
anybody
fucking-
that I know.
Bro, we were in
with
Long
respect
Beach last
there.
night.
Any moves on that
We
matter
drove
I
by
asked
the
you to
library
look
there.
into?
The city's
the
beautiful. We
job.
drove by the library.
Long Beach?
I think in Long Beach, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Long Beach has some
I'll
really
be back
nice
later.
new parts and some parts you don't want to go in.
Yeah. But the new parts are beautiful.
Oh, they're great.
Okay.
Down by the, well, I'm down by the water, but
The Grand Prix.
and the
LBC,
aquarium
yeah.
is great.
The aquarium's great.
Yeah.
The ghetto sucks.
Yeah.
But at least it's like,
Okay, well,
the
at least
ghetto,
I'll be right back. Hold
now
on.
It's just fucking homeless.
Oh yeah, it's
everywhere, man. It's a real shame.
Oh, dude, it's
like blight.
You're gonna if things keep going the
Detritus.
way they are, you're gonna see homeless people who you would never expect to be homeless.
So here's
it's happening.
Here's some
now.
interesting shit on the housing
And
stuff.
has been.
I learned this week that the amount of housing that we have per capita is the highest it's ever been. So all that they're not building enough houses is bullshit.
Yeah.
However, the amount of FHA non-occupant fraud is also the highest it's ever been.
Yeah.
So you've got investors, like people who know that buying houses instead of just
they're defrauding the FHA. Right?
and
I mean-
fucking over other regular people like that.
Yeah,
Like half
who,
of
who qualify for FHA
Right.
loans and things like that. Right.
like, well, instead of just dumping my money in the stock market, I'm going to buy this house and fuck over somebody else.
Yeah, we know
because I
that's
got an
what's going-
FHA loan.
Yeah.
And now everybody's going to
have you
give
given
free
any
money.
more
Now the
consideration
prices
to
are
my
fucking
offer?
maxed out.
I don't think
Just
Keen
like they do
will
every
agree to
time.
testify.
Every fucking
Testimony
housing crash, like,
records are
hey, we're going to give
allowing
everybody
me to
money to
prove
buy a house. Like,
Annalise's guilt
well,
in one package.
I don't really think you're going on the the maximum of you never help
think
anybody.
There's
I
always
think you're just
new
keeping
lending-
prices
I need more
up.
time.
Yeah,
It's
As
hard
long
to
as
be
possible.
patient this
Right.
close to the
That's
end.
what I think.
I can't wait to work in real close.
But
again.
the
Do you have any
the
idea
owner
how much I
fraud,
hate
the owner
snakes?
occupied fraud.
Hey,
It's like at 20%.
what the fuck? So I can't convince him. So
astounding.
what?
Yeah,
That's not my fucking
sadly
problem.
Not
then.
surprising.
So we got homeless people who could maybe just barely not afford an apartment or a house that
right.
get.
Oh no, it's
But I don't
And
know
you can't
how.
say what they should do because you lose your fucking account. Okay.
This is true.
Okay, Dominic, you got anything else to say? I'm gonna bring somebody else in here next.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah. See you guys later. I love you, Sean.
See ya.
Okay, thank
Love you too. Thanks.
Bye. Maybe we'll bring Frog Tony in.
Okay, Frog Tony sounds
I see a
interesting.
Vito fan in there too for defending Vito.
I-
or should we just play the whole thing?
I don't think that's a Vito
I'm
fan.
gonna play
Something
the third
tells
call.
me that's a.
I'm gonna play the third call because the first one has Mint arguing and her talking sometimes is a bit overwhelming. When she
Really?
gets flustered, she kind of dumps it on. Like,
Oh, okay.
The third one is the meat of the.
Got it.
Then I'll
Okay.
go back and play it.
What does that mean?
If you're enjoying yourself.
Okay.
I'm bringing Frog Tony on too, so he can chat about it. Frog Tony, are you there?
Hey asshole, can you just?
I want Vito to succeed, and I love doing the show with him, and I think he's funny, but he's alienated. He's really taking a shit on fans, fans who participate. Their skills are very important. Fans are very important. Paying fans are very important.
Yeah.
Fans who participate and lend their skills to the shows are very important.
Dude, how much content has been created by listeners who are
Writers,
just like
researchers. These people are all
the
very
music to the bits to the bumpers to the
Very
holy
important.
shit.
Very
That's what's
important.
amazing about.
They're very valuable and they should feel valued.
I think about that sometimes. I think about this show, how it's a bit. the world is partially
Is there
created.
no way for me to do this then?
It
I don't
becomes
care.
like this kind of
I tried.
self-sustaining. Yeah, it's bigger than any one idea or person or people, or it's just it kind of belongs to everybody in a way when a lot of people contribute.
Vita's making prequels right now, I guess. The other creators who are fans and support the show, bigger creators who are fans and support the show. Vita went on this 10-hour thing about stay off my property. I'm gonna call the cops. Stay off my property. And Ethan Van Sciver just said, "This is crazy. I'm out. I'm leaving this chat." It's like, bro, that should be a major wake-up call.
Very fair.
I don't know. Is Frog Tony? Yeah, you're here. How you doing?
Starting with Mr.
Good. I was actually coming in to defend Vito until
Alright,
he
whatever.
woke up
I'm
and
outta here.
went off on Twitter and then tried to bullshit me about Hey! He's fighting with Riley.
shit.
He's fighting with Riley.
Wait a minute.
All right, hold on.
I gotta open a track.
Hold on.
You gotta open a track.
Okay. Is Riley
Unexpected guess.
Is Riley here?
Hold on. We got
No way.
Okay. Vito, do you have a mic?
Hang on.
Vito's here.
Test 1, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay.
Let me make sure we're.
What's going on? Do you want to go over this call?
Okay.
Let's do it, baby.
Let's do it, baby. He says.
Let's get it done. Oh, you got through half of it?
No, I haven't listened to any of it.
Before we go to the call,
Yeah. Okay.
Hold up. Because I don't know, you didn't see in the Discord, but Vito just called Riley the resident retard, and that we only keep him around to laugh at him. That nobody was siding with Riley. I hate to break it to you, Vito, but a lot of people are siding with Riley.
Not from my
You
DMs.
literally
I'm getting.
You argued with him last night, and then you threw me under the bus, and you woke up and said, "Oh, I was just busting your balls, Tony." You're busting my balls when I'm not even around.
Tony,
How is
your comic
telling
looks like
fucking Riley that Mint is 200 times better than my artist. Busting my balls. How's that busting my balls?
She is a better artist than that one.
I'm telling Riley that he could make a comic because Frog Tony could, so I guess anybody could.
Okay.
I set the bar so fucking low
I'm
that
sorry I
anybody can
busted
make a
your
comic.
balls,
Is that
Tony.
what you said?
I mean, the bar is.
Cool camo. Get fucking domed. Alright. Alright. You take cover. You take cover.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing
For
that
fun.
happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor.
Oh, I killed your friend, by the way. Just wanted you to know. Bye. Oh, I don't want to leave in the car yet. Well, I'll check for loot.
Is pretty low if Frog Tony is making a comic, but whatever.
You know how many fucking opportunities I've lost because I said, "Hey,
Tony, I'm
Vito.
busting your
Vito.
balls.
Vito makes jokes on
Oh my
fucking...
God.
Not
You lost
busting my balls
opportunities
when I'm not around,
wait,
when I'm sleeping.
you lost
when I'm not
opportunities
even in
because I made
conversation.
fun of your
You're
comic
busting
book?
my balls when I'm not in the conversation.
Wait,
How was that busting
oh
my
my
balls?
God.
Tony.
You threw me in the balls and you thought I wasn't gonna see
Oh,
it.
that was
That's
odd.
what fucking
I'm sorry
happened,
I
Vito.
busted your
You
balls.
thought I wasn't gonna see
Okay,
that shit.
Tony.
You thought I was gonna wake up and it was gonna be buried under the fucking waves and waves of shit in the fucking stores.
Wait,
And I
Frog
wasn't
Tony,
going to find it.
wait, Frog Tony, wait.
Poor
What
Tony.
exactly did Vito say? Because you have a stream. You say the name of your channel, and you do comic streams. Like you're in this comic world, and
weird.
you're saying that you're making a comic. Is that? And then Vito said, what did he say about that?
Well, I'm making a comic. I got my co-host is he's drawing it. He's in the army, so it's taking a little while. The channel's Frog Tony. We
Okay.
changed the channel to make
He's
it
in the
easier for
army.
me. But we're making this
So
comic.
he's sacrificing for the
We're making
country
this-
that you live in,
Right.
Vito.
You love the military.
not our
guy.
I support the troops. I support. I've always supported the troops. Always.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of good.
Okay, and then Frog
Yeah.
Tony.
We're drawing this comic. It's like a throwback Stan Lee,
Looks like
Jack Kirby
fucking
era
shit,
comic.
though.
It's a
That's
different
the
style.
problem.
Than
It's a
fucking
different
Vito's.
style. Okay, Tony.
It is. Vito,
Part of
you
your-
literally
There,
threw a
that's
shit
fine.
fit because I said your mouth on
Part
one
of
of your
your
fucking
comic
drawings
looks like
looked
dog
bad.
shit. I'm
and then
sorry.
you went to fucking Twitter and took every picture you could find from that artist.
I will be
to
right
try
back.
and fucking own
I
your
have
image.
to use the restroom again. I've been
You
drinking
did.
a lot of
We're
water
buddies,
today.
And you said, hey, instead of going, you know what, Tony, I'll take your criticism. You Eric
But I
July
won't
me,
take
and
your
you
criticism
fucking
And
because you
then-
don't know what good art looks like because your art looks like shit.
Everybody
What
who's
do you
seen that
want?
picture said it looks like shit, Vito.
Bro,
They all
everybody
said
says
that
your
mouth
comic looks like a
fucking
dog shit
ridiculous.
coloring book. What do you want? I'm trying to help you. Get a better artist.
Your version of helping me is to try to embarrass me in front of everybody.
You
in
said
the
my
Discord.
art
That was
looked like
your
shit, and
version
I
of
said,
helping me.
well, this is what
No,
you
I
think
didn't.
looks
I literally
good.
said the mouth looked a little weird. I said, Vito, the mouth looks a little weird. It looked a little too much, too deep. Maybe your artist could fix that. And then you literally scrolled all the way through my Twitter, finding every single picture you could find.
Because I
to
want
post and go,
people
"Look,
to
this is
know
shit. This
that
is
you're
shit.
fucking
This is
up.
shit.
I
This
want
is
you to
shit."
fix your comic. It looks bad.
Okay, what time was all this happening? Is this
Yeah,
like
what
a
time?
4 a.m. type of
No, this was weeks ago. This was weeks ago. He's
That was
complaining
weeks ago,
about.
motherfucker.
Hold on. This is the airing of the grievances for everybody. Everybody goes, oh, Riley wants to go to Vito's property uninvited.
He doesn't. Literally, EVS told you he doesn't. I told you he doesn't. You agreed that he
Okay.
didn't want to go in the DM group. You go, I understand, Tony. Riley
No,
doesn't
he
wanna
wants
come.
to come
if
on
he
my
ever comes to my
property.
property,
Yeah, but
I'll have
what
him arrested.
property?
You literally.
My house.
You don't have a house?
I live in a house. What are you talking about?
Where? I live in a house.
I'm not saying where
I'm not
saying where I live.
You live in a house?
Yes.
That you own?
No, I don't own it, but it's still
Oh.
my property. I'm renting it.
I don't think it works like that.
Bro, it absolutely does. You have.
No, you have to go.
You can
There's
have
tenants,
private property.
there's tenants' rights and all that kind
absolutely
of
tenants'
stuff.
rights.
That doesn't. You can't
Bro.
go in the house as your. You can't go in the house, but you can go around the house.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can
think
go. You can go up to
No, no,
anyone's
no,
door.
no,
and
no.
knock-
No.
You
No.
can
on
go.
somebody-
No.
Well,
you
look,
guys
but
are dead wrong.
but
you
you
can
know,
go
you
up to
get-
someone's
you
door
get-
and knock on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
door.
yeah,
If I
yeah.
say leave,
Yeah,
now
sure.
you're trespassing. It's private property. You can't just.
Yeah, but you can
You
go
have to show
up there.
up first. You can't
Yes,
trespass.
you can go knock on his door.
Riley,
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Riley can
Yeah.
walk up to my door and I can tell him
could.
you're on private property. Please leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then, or else-
he's
right.
trespassing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or absolutely.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And that's what's happening?
Yeah, I told him if you come onto my property, I'm going to tell you to leave, and if you
Okay.
don't leave, I'm going to call the cops.
You did it. You
Okay.
said if he comes on your property,
Yeah,
you're gonna have him
I've
arrested.
already told him.
You didn't say I'm
You're
going
right.
to ask you to leave nicely. You said I'm going to have you arrested. And then I'm going to send all the information to Texas.
Vito,
so
did
that
you
you
see
get
this?
fucked in your Eric July
look the
trial.
same.
You said, Vito.
Did you see this art? Somebody compared your, speaking of
I like this
picking on
art.
artists, but they said that this was similar. Did you see that meme?
What?
I really like my artist, so Sean, show Sean the art.
This
real
is the
quick.
art. This is the art from
Hold on,
Vito's
show it.
comic.
Okay.
Do you hate this?
No, it reminds me of Venture
you.
Brothers a little bit.
It does, it does a little bit.
Which I
And then
love
this
Venture
was what
Brothers.
they
I do too.
said it looked like. Do you think that's
I
the
like
same
no,
artist?
no,
you
not
don't
the
think
same.
so?
I don't
Okay.
think that's the same
That's what
artist, no.
someone said. I don't know.
Okay, here's the deal. Is Tony still on the call?
I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
Hey, Tony. Tony.
Come here.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was busting busting balls.
Do you know what you're apologizing for?
I'm busting balls about his comic because I genuinely.
No, see, this is why it's disingenuous.
I know
You're
it's
not
disingenuous.
busting
I don't
balls
care.
when
Okay,
I'm not
never
around.
mind.
If
I'm
I'm
sorry.
around, we're busting balls.
I tried, but whatever.
It's not an apology.
Because it's just this. It's just
problem. That's where this whole situation
Okay,
started. Because you don't know how to
No,
apologize.
because you guys. Shut up, Tony. You guys all day long. You go in the Discord
Yeah.
and you go, Vito sucks.
Wasn't
Vito
even
sucks."
awake when
Okay.
you fucking threw me under the bus last night. I was sleeping in my bed.
Tony,
I woke up to.
you're
oh my God,
in
did
there
you see
all
what Vito
the
said
time.
about you?
Tony, I can go back through the
12
Discord. Tony, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
What do you think the cops are going to do when you tell them Riley's on
Show
your
up and tell him to
property?
leave.
Have you ever called the cops before?
Yeah.
How long did it take him to show up?
Depends.
You know how much pig's blood Riley could dump in the cracks of his
That's fine.
He could fill the whole thing up.
There'll be a police report, and he can deal with that however he wants. Okay, here's the deal. So, you think it's funny for Riley to come on my private property?
I think it's funny for him to say that. I don't think it's funny.
Why is it
Yeah.
funny to say he's going to
it.
come on my private property? Look,
Because he's not going to do it. He literally made a video getting a
No,
rape
I
kit
think he
for
will
Red Bar,
come on
and we
my
all
private
laughed at
property.
it because
Okay.
we all know he's not going to do it.
Why
Well,
would
we
he
have
not
the
do
call.
it? He says he's going to do it.
It seems like a lot of effort.
He's
Hold
going to
on.
drive
I wanna-
3,000 miles to do what?
I want to be very clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to set boundaries for your fans, and that's fine.
Oh, fuck you. What are you talking about? I don't want to set back. See, this is what you do. You frame everybody's position in this way that degrades and demeans them. You have absolutely no respect for how people really
I
feel.
absolutely
You
do.
come at them hard. You go, that's exactly how you've started every conversation
you're
with this.
laughing at me
You
setting a
don't
boundary.
yeah, but you started with you don't like setting
Because
boundaries
you-
for your fans.
because-
I absolutely set boundaries
Then
for
why
people.
are you upset
Why
that
the
I'm
fuck
doing
would
it?
you frame it like that?
Why are you upset that
Because
I'm
you
setting
are
a
acting
boundary?
like a fucking asshole
I'm
with everyone
setting-
who supported
I'm
you.
setting-
Everyone.
Listen to me.
You're lying and
I'm
misrepresenting
not.
what they've said to you in
I am
private
not.
and in public.
I am not.
You
Patreon.com.
absolutely are.
I
Slash
am
biggest
not. I
problem.
am not. Listen
you
to me.
fucking lied about it the whole time, and now you're going to start
What did
lying
I lie
about
about?
fucking
What
me.
did I lie about?
And I will not
Tell me
let
what
you
I lied
do
about.
that.
What did I lie?
Why Mint is pissed, what Riley's intentions are,
What
why
did I-
Frog
okay,
Tummy's pissed,
let's stop with
what
one.
Ethan Van
Let's do
Sciver
one.
told you.
Let's do one.
Which one?
Okay,
Pick which one.
Okay, I lied about why Mint is pissed.
Right.
She's pissed because I made fun of the YouTube views on her YouTube channel.
I think she's more pissed that every time you fight with Riley, you bring her up.
That's also true.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
It's not about promotion.
So I'm not lying.
No, you went on Ethan Van Sciver's show and said she's mad because I won't promote her.
I said that as something that came up. That's not the only thing I talked about. We obviously talked about the fact she's upset I made fun of the YouTube channel, which I thought Riley managed, and he does manage.
So what did you tell Ethan Van
Let's
Sciver's
get back.
audience?
I told Ethan Van Sciver's audience, I said, yes, they're upset, and my understanding was that Riley manages the channel. Riley comes to me and he goes, Vito, you don't know anything about YouTube. And I said, well, I think if you knew anything about YouTube, you'd be managing this channel better.
Right.
And then because
What
of that...
did his audience take away from that?
I don't know.
Well, what did you give them to take? I have the clips.
Okay.
You said she's pissed because you won't
Hold
promote
on.
her.
I want
making her seem insane.
We're gish galloping. We're going all the way down.
We're not gish galloping.
Yes, we are.
I'm telling you, we're not. This is the fucking problem with the we shit. I'm not.
Yes,
I'm being
you are.
very direct.
Okay, well,
you
gonna
are
be,
lying
let me be
about
very
why
direct.
people are
let
pissed
me be
at
very
you.
direct.
Go ahead.
Let me be very direct. I'm setting boundaries. I have to. And one of those boundaries is I can't have people come on my private property.
No one's coming on your private property.
That's
no one
not
ever
what they're
was.
saying.
This is part
That's
of the
not
lie.
what they're saying.
No, you are acting like an asshole about an obvious joke.
I have
the same as the fuck kids joke. You know what? Stop fucking kids.
Listen to me.
How about that?
When I go in the Discord and Riley's going, yeah, maybe I'll break into Vito's house. Yeah,
and
maybe.
squat. You're leaving out the squatting part.
Okay.
He's gonna squat
So
in your fucking apartment
so
for
I
30 days.
I have to read multiple messages from Riley.
Yes, you see what I'm talking about?
Sean.
I'm gonna break in and squat.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
listening.
taking over Vito's apartment legally. Okay, funny.
I don't know Riley well. I don't expect him to actually do anything.
I don't. Okay. I think that there's a very good chance he could come onto my private property, and that's the boundary I'm
what?
setting. It doesn't matter what he does. I
Yes,
don't
it
want him
does.
there. I don't want him standing
Well, you
there.
told him to come
I don't
over.
Want him, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did. We have it in the call that you secretly recorded.
I said if you come
Which is
over,
illegal, by the
I
way.
will call the cops.
That was a fucking crime that you committed.
It's not
that
illegal.
I saw you
it's not
commit.
illegal. It's not illegal.
Yes, it is.
It is not
It's
illegal.
a two-party consent state.
Listen to me.
It's a two-party consent state.
It doesn't
is
matter
it two-party
if
or not?
somebody threatens you. You can record the threat. And
There
he
is
made
no
threats.
threat.
He said
There
I'm
was
going,
no threat.
He said in the call.
You didn't know they were going to
He
threaten
said-
you when you recorded the call, Vito.
I had
you
a good.
preemptively recorded
If you believe that somebody is going to threaten you on a call.
No, you baited
and
them into
Riley,
it. You literally
no,
begged me
Riley,
to call you.
You
several
told me
times
to call you so you
can
could
record it.
apologize.
And the first thing they
and
said.
you secretly recorded
and
it.
the first thing that I didn't see. Well, yeah, I did start recording
Illegally.
it. I started recording
Illegally.
it after Riley threatened me.
No.
And I said, now I need to record this because I don't know exactly what these guys are doing. Did you play the part where he screams?
We haven't played any of it.
Play call. Okay, play call 1. Why are you,
You know
on call
what?
2?
Because call 3 is the worst. Call 3 is where it gets good.
Call 3 is where I go on the Discord and I see.
Going.
Hold on. I see you. Call 3 is the moment.
You're on the wrong show here, buddy.
Call 3. You can unconnect it. Call 3 is I deal with Riley on the phone and I go, okay.
Moments
He's very
later.
upset. Can we talk for 2 seconds? Can I explain
I want
this?
you guys to know that now that I have your threats in writing, I will be going to the police to get your
Why are you starting with
order.
call
If you
3?
step foot on my property, the
fucking
cop will
order.
arrive.
You better fucking watch it,
Show
bro.
how this escalates.
Ah, okay, I get it.
Why are you starting at the
You
end?
better fucking watch it, bro.
Let's put it in
You
order.
better fucking watch it.
Why are you going immediately to the part where they have been calling me throughout? Start at the beginning. Why will you not start at the beginning?
Do we have sound?
We do here.
Do we have sound or did it knock out? Let's see here. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear?
Start with Riley threatening.
Can you guys hear it?
And then maybe
Yes, you can
and
hear.
then maybe you'll understand why I get heated. Because a guy is calling me saying I'm going to do these things to you. And I start off.
You're lying. You're lying, Vito.
I'm not lying.
You
Let's
called
listen
them.
to it.
All
I
three
didn't
times
call
you
them
called
the first time. The first time
Yes,
they
you
called
did.
me. What? You were here, Dick. You were in the studio. Did I get a call?
and
Shut the
Riley
fuck
both
up,
said that
Tony.
you
You
called
weren't
them all
there.
3 times.
Can you dump Tony? He wasn't there. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's
You know what?
really,
You're
you're
there.
really
Show-
losing
show
control.
your fucking call log.
And you
Take a screenshot of
shit up.
Take a screenshot of your call logs. How's that sound?
You
Okay,
understand
sure.
that everyone
Do you
in
wanna see my
that
call
everyone in
logs?
that group has told you you're fucking up.
That's fine. I'm setting
And
a
you don't
boundary.
care.
I don't
You're setting
care
a
'cause
boundary
I have
with
to set a
Ripoff
boundary.
first and Ethan Van
I have
Sciver
with everyone.
So you just repeat the same shit over and over.
I am setting. Okay.
Everyone says you are
Can
fucking
I talk?
up.
I'm not fucking up because this is very important to me. I'm setting a boundary for any fan of the show. For Riley.
Riley's not a fan.
Okay.
Stop framing it with this fucking lie, man. Everyone knows you're lying.
I can't even say what I want to say.
Yeah, you're a fucking victim.
Okay.
I'm not a victim.
You're getting
I'm not
railroaded by a
victim.
bully.
I'm setting a boundary.
Call the cops. Call the cops because
Okay.
I'm interrupting you.
So then, okay, so you set it. You set
Sean,
about.
can I set a boundary for for myself as an entertainer trying to do a comedy show?
Do I?
Don't
Can
come
I
onto
open
my
this some
private
way?
property. That's
Right.
it.
That's it.
How many times are you going to say that?
Well,
As many times as I need to say it until people stop telling me, Vito, just let him do whatever he wants.
No, they're not saying that. They're saying he's obviously joking. Like we all obviously said you were joking when you said
if he's
I'm gonna
obviously
fuck
joking,
kids.
if he's obviously
I'm
joking,
not. When you said I'm not joking, I'm gonna fuck
if he's
kids. We all
obviously
said
joking,
he's obviously joking.
there's no problem.
The problem that we have is with you.
But stay off my private property.
He's obviously joking.
Okay.
You're gonna keep saying it
Vito.
until that becomes the
I
truth.
have asked Riley.
You're gonna
I have
keep
said-
saying it until that becomes
I
the truth.
have asked Riley directly. I said, "Do you intend to come on my private property?" And he will not answer. He has never
'Cause
said.
he's funnier.
He has never. Okay, so a guy says, if a guy cannot tell me, "No, I will not come on your private property," then I'm going to tell him, "Okay, if you step foot on my
You know
private
what?
property."
When people asked you, Vito, are you gonna fuck my kids? You said, I am not joking.
I'm gonna fuck your kids.
Okay.
Why'd you say that?
Because it's funny.
Oh,
Right.
alright, cool.
We all knew it.
And if that person said to me, "If you fuck my kids, I'm
So
going to
that
call the
person should
cops,"
go ahead and have the
would that be
authorities,
wrong?
That would be
investigate
hilarious because that person would be a fucking moron for thinking that you are actually gonna fuck their kids.
When a guy calls me up
Without pig's blood.
Okay, let's be clear. Me on the internet troll posting going, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your kids," is different from
So when
Riley.
it's Vito, it's okay.
Oh
Vito
my
can
God,
make
Tony,
jokes.
for
No
the
one
love
else
of
can.
God.
I got it.
When Riley,
Tony, let him embarrass
when
himself.
Riley,
Go ahead, say everything
I'm
you
not
want to
embarrassed.
say.
All right, you know what? I don't have to say anything else other than don't come on my private property. It's a boundary.
You've said it like 100 times.
And I will say it as many times as I need to say it.
That's it. That's it. Like to me, coming from an outside perspective, you've made it very clear you don't want somebody to come harass you on your property.
Exactly.
And then I think, then there isn't much more to say until that happens.
Sure.
Like it's you kind of cross that bridge when you come to it.
I needed to make Riley very clear of that because Riley, I don't know exactly what he understands of what's private property and what's public property.
You did when he was bugging Eric July. You said it was hilarious and that everyone knows Riley's harmless and that he's just goofing around and that all Eric has to do is ignore it.
I said,
it's obvious.
I know when he's
no, actually, he said all Eric had to do was come outside and talk to Riley with shaving cream on his shoulders.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't believe I said that. The point,
we can go back.
Look,
I'll get the clip and play it tonight.
When Riley is on private or public property, a public parking lot, or out in front of a public venue, that's fine. And if he wants to be on the public street and yell about me, that's fine. It's 100%. He can
Sorry, I had to go put away the ice cream.
Public property. I cannot stop him. And there's a public street outside my house, and he can stand there and do whatever he wants.
So you think Riley is not joking
about coming onto my property?
Yeah, or in general. You think he's a threat?
I think.
Oh.
Your boy
It must be
didn't do
Tuki
too
time.
bad,
I
did
think
he?
that he intends to come onto my property.
Hold on. Sound like it's Tuki time.
Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
No, I didn't.
Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
Tookie Soup is brought to you in part by the Institute for Ray DeVito Studies, safeguarding America's future from the malicious slow.
Sir, I told OJ to remove this.
So Louis walks right by me. I go, from the river to the sea. He's trying to like.
From the river to the sea.
Because
from the river to the sea.
No, that's from the.
That's what separates me from the Dabbleverse stuff. It's like I'll talk about my real life. I don't care. Yeah, you know, and I do that just like in having fun way.
Just having fun way, says the slow.
I don't care that she's 200 pounds. You're 200 pounds. She's 200 pounds. That's unheard. I don't know. I don't have to have sex with her. I'm sorry she's 200 pounds. I'm sorry that you're 200 pounds. I didn't do that to you. I didn't make you eat those biscuits. Yeah, again, like this is podcasting. You're supposed to be allowed to talk about your real life. There's nothing, you know, it sucks. That's, you know, people can take what you say and then like do something, put it out of context to make it seem like something that it's not.
Perhaps Raymond can explain exactly how this is out of context.
Like in New York, it's like it's just a bunch of like teenagers sitting there drinking beers in the locker room. Like they know they can like drink without getting harassed, so they'll like go there. And I'll purposely be in like my shower, like yeah, I'm gonna fucking be naked just to make them get the fuck out of there. Like give me my space. It's more like a boxing out move. Also, while I was in New York City, like I saw my corporate agent. Like,
Okay, I gotta remember it's based on what direction the turret is facing.
And everything. So like there's some stuff that's like whoa.
There we go.
Whoa, dude.
Woe indeed, you feeble-minded menace.
Go fuck yourself. So that's some stuff. So I got so like that's like on Kevin's podcast the other night. Like say what you want. Like yeah, this whole thing like in the Dabbleverse. Like so maybe I will kind of be like I'm happy people in the Dabbleverse are like me and think I'm funny and enjoy me and I'll do MLC. But like yeah, maybe it is a thing where I just have like comics on and we do like just podcasts. Like that's how it started. It started with me and Bob Biggerstaff just talking about our lives, just having fun with other comics. There was no such thing as super chats. There was no such thing as like live streaming, and it was just like having fun. I'm just not gonna partake in the fucking shit stirring and being a douche to people. I'm not gonna partake.
Weren't you having fun, Ray?
I don't mind coming on and talking about laundry baskets. If I'm on MLC, that's fine. It's like certain things. You know, I talk to a lawyer, like what I can talk about, what I got to stay away from. And this is for corporate gigs and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah. And see, what's up, Joey? See, nothing weird or I got to kick you out, man. I got lawyers advising me now, Joey C. So it's good behavior or no Joey C. Your call.
Ray's hitting the big time now. He's got a lawyer.
No, it's shut up. I don't have a lawyer. I have.
Use the meter link.
I have. Yeah. There's rules. You want to come on? There's rules, Joey C. There's.
I didn't have to come on. You sent me the link. I said, okay,
all right, then don't come on. Here. You want to be a weirdo? Then don't come on. But no, I don't have corporate agent I have has a
You all
lawyer,
set?
and they're like,
All right.
we had like a serious conversation, and they went,
What do you have a lawyer
all right,
for? What's going on?
that was Joey C. I used to lie all the time when I was a kid. I would just lie about everything. I never told my mom anything, and then when I did, I would just lie to her. I just did that.
Oh, no. I just wanted to just, bury whatever hatch we have. Doodle, thanks $2. Ignore the piazza potato. Don't play into his hand. I'm not. I'm done with the potato. Do you like the potato cake?
No, I hate the
Aw,
potato.
poor
And I hate
baby.
Tukey, but more.
Yeah, so do I do
They're
too.
horrible, horrible individuals.
So are you in Manhattan or are you? Get your dumb ass up.
What's up? It's time for Doogie Soup. It is gonna move ya. Okay. And Ralph.
The taste will make you lose it when you pop
When
it
you
in
put
your
it in
mouth.
your mouth. Gonna move ya. But it'll soothe ya. And ooh.
Yay! Oh, look at that! Everything looks good tonight. Oh, it's
For now, sir.
fantastic. Shut up, Ralph. Oh, it's fantastic. Tukey Soup, episode 48. Hello, boys and girls. It is your good pal Tukey. Have you kissed your favorite person of color today? Having a debate with an orange man? Yay! Ugh.
Why can't anyone answer a question, sir?
What?
Why can't they answer questions, sir?
I don't know. It's really stupid. It really
Yes. The question is asked and they give a speech, sir.
Yes. It all stinks.
So glad I'm not watching.
So weird because is this like something that the people of Minnesota really pay attention to?
Of course.
It's so weird because we don't watch your debates. Do they have debates?
No, sir. Just snowball fights.
Oh, snowball fight.
Yes, that's how president is determined in Minnesota, sir.
Fantastic. Oh, we should adopt that. Oh, speaking of adoption, thank you to the great.
What a long drive.
No, thank you to Franklin Scheckler. I thought I deleted that.
OJ put it back there, too.
That's what I'm hearing.
Sorry.
Ray, I'm so sorry. But that is on OJ. We have a 40 strike rule. That is.
This was 41, sir.
41. No, I was like 30.
Whee!
Extension, sir.
Yes.
Second chance.
So I'm sorry, Ray.
42nd chance.
That one slipped by the goalie, as we say in Minnesota. But yes, thank you to Frank.
It's our national anthem, sir.
For pumping that fantastic video out.
Are you serious? Hello?
By the goalie. 1, 2.
Does Ray really have a lawyer?
All
I think he
middle.
does.
Really?
I do. I think he does.
What? This
All
is
mid-
after gossip.
All Midlers have a lawyer, sir.
He's got a lawyer advising him anyway. I don't know. I don't think he's retained any attorney.
Now what?
Oh crap! Are we gonna get sued? Am I gonna get sued for
No.
Because if you're gonna sue anyone, sue OJ.
No.
It was OJ.
Ah, there we go.
He
But,
called and was trying to talk to me about it. I said, no, I want nothing to do with this. Goodbye.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't even want to talk about that.
Oh no!
Getting serious.
Oh, I want to know what's happening. But Ray, please don't sue us again. This is OJ's fault. So if you're gonna sue anyone, sue JT.
That's right.
Before we start anything, thank you to the great Band Practice. Band Practice has been keeping track of Ray DeVito, Kevin Brennan, and Chad Zumach's football picks for week 1. Yay! So let's see how everyone did. Wait, whoop. Whoops, wrong song. Hold on. Oh god, I stink. John. All right.
Hi,
here we go.
everyone.
Ready? Oh, wait, that's the beginning. Oh, why won't it start at the beginning? God damn it. All right. Tookie Soup Hackball 24, Week 1. As you can see, Chad Zumach picking up right where he left off last season with a 6-1 record.
Ow!
KB not doing any better.
Can see you up there, buddy.
5-1, and surprisingly, Ray DeVito went 6-1. Wow. So Ray DeVito
Whoops, whiff.
might know something
Mulligan.
here in the early stages
There we go.
of the NFL, football, whatever.
Chad picks football teams like he picks lives, sir.
Yes! But seriously, like, man, Chad, you couldn't have done any worse. Like, literally, Ray did
Stupid Krogan.
exactly better than
Patching you up.
But this is fantastic. So we'll try and keep up with this. Please, band practice guy, please try and keep track of their picks. I know it's hard, and I know you
Okay,
might
so
not
I
always
just gotta get
Ray.
close.
I think Ray just has to be on MLC, so we got Ray's picks. But someone should tell Ray he went 6-1 with his picks, because I'm not
There
sure
we go.
if he knows. Did anyone watch Ray's show last night?
Why is he healing?
No, sir.
That's cool, I guess.
I'd rather get kicked in the balls.
I saw clips because I watched Joey C's show. Okay, I must warn everyone, if you want to go watch the debate, go watch the debate, because this is going to be a Joey C heavy show. He's been
Yay, Joey C!
belted for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks we're sending trolls. He thinks we're sending trolls after him. I don't understand. Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, he's like, we'll get into it, but he's also like, these motherfuckers to my face, they were like, Joey C's a human. He's an actual human being. But then they come back.
A
and they
human
shit on my
being?
shows. They tell me I suck. It's like, yeah.
Well, you do.
I mean,
I don't think we ever said he was a human being.
well, yeah, I don't think we ever said
Well, you
that
do
either.
suck,
You're right.
Joey.
But Joey, I could say I like you and still say your show stinks. Like, I'm sorry. I like Cardiff. I still say his show stinks.
It does, sir.
Talia is stuck outside.
Especially last night.
Was it bad?
Horrible, sir.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh,
But
there she
anyway,
is.
yes. I only
She
placed
blinked.
one bet. I bet on 3 separate Newports to score, and they all
I
did.
guess
And I
you're
parlayed
right.
that $25, and I won 175. Well, I guess I won 150. No, actually, I won.
Why are the turrets facing the
yeah,
wrong
150.
way?
They want
No.
to
So that's
control
fantastic
as much
because
as
I
they
know
want to
nothing
keep
about
others
football.
out.
Yay! So I was just like, oh, that guy looks good. That guy looks good. That guy looks good. They should all score touchdowns today. Yay! And they did. It's that easy.
Very similar to the debate going on right now, sir.
Yes. How much longer is that going on? What is it, 2 hours?
And I'm
believe
still
90 minutes.
freezing.
Oh, just 90 minutes.
But I could be wrong, sir.
Well, I'm very happy that I can give you an alternative. We are not taking calls. Tookie Soup is not a place where we normally take calls. I know we took calls last week, but that was a special occasion because Aaron had gotten arrested. Yay! Hecka, hecka. But, yeah, normally we don't take calls. And also, I'm moving around a lot. My setup changed for some reason.
Ants in your pants, sir.
Yes! Antsy in my pantsy. So after your colonoscopy, what'd you say? You had a bagel?
Hostile spotted.
This is Ralph.
Peek it.
Are we talking to me, sir?
Sorry, yeah. I don't know
Want me to
why.
read from Cardiff's medical files, sir?
I don't know why, but you say ants in your pants makes me think about your colonoscopy. Like,
What did they find in yours, sir?
they didn't find anything. No. But, yeah, so we'll talk about Joey C. Joey
Fine,
C's
I'll
new
fucking
show,
throw a grenade.
Joey C trash Joey C. Did anyone see this?
I saw part of it, yeah.
Did?
I saw part of it.
Alright.
Now, I thought this was supposed to be Joey C like watching
Ass,
himself,
ass,
I
ass,
guess,
ass,
trashing
ass.
himself? Is that what?
That's what I was anticipating.
This place is in bad
Right. I did not see it because I anticipate it being shit.
Oh, hey, it's a thingy.
And I have better things to do with my time, and I think I was right.
Alright.
I thought it was going to be like a Joey C. Oscar the Grouch kind of thing, sir.
What do you mean? Like, oh, Joey will come out of the trash?
Yes, that's why I envisioned, sir.
Fantastic. Joey. Ralph is your producer. God damn it. But anyway, I did not get to see this show because I just assumed it's just another one of Joey's shows where Joey is home and he talks to the camera,
grift.
talks baseball, and yeah, griffs. Last I heard, he needs $8,000 to get to Detroit, and then to go to Chicago, then go to Detroit, then go to Ohio for some reason, Pennsylvania for some reason, New Jersey and New York for some reason. Why are we paying for all this?
Has he considered
content? He's doing it for the content.
But Joey, can't we just get the money you need to get to Detroit? And then if you can make extra money on the road, we'll go from there?
Nah.
It's very odd that you went from...
Doesn't make any sense, Rick.
$2,500. I need $8,000. It's crazy. $8,000 for what? So you and that Mogwai can go across the country in a fucking Subaru Forester.
The fuck?
Shut up. Don't draw attention to it.
All right.
I don't know if he knows I called her a gremlin face yet.
Everybody Google Mogwai.
Shut up. All right, here we go. So the great TV's Will Heron, go check out TV's Will Heron on YouTube, clipped the best parts of the Joey C Trashes Joey C show. And then after this, we will get into why Joey C in the morning is the best morning show with the worst co-host ever. It sucks, but I do enjoy Joey C's morning show. If the goal is reachable by Steel Toe, I immediately go over to Joey C. Plus the fact that Aaron cannot talk about anything. Gordon Shumway, member for 6 months. Don't get her wet. Oh shit, yeah. But since Aaron cannot talk about his current situation, Steel Toe has become quite boring because he's actually trying to talk about topics. So, and that is not, that's not why we watch. We watch because of the goal. We want to know what's happening with the goal, or your weird, twisted sex and domestic violence stuff that's going on, and revenge porn and everything else. And then, like, this guy has so much crazy shit going on. He's like, holy shit, did you see Tyreek Hill got arrested or detained? That was crazy. He should obey the law.
What of side piece, sir? What of side piece?
What of side piece? Well, I don't. He doesn't really talk about her. Well, he hasn't talked about her in a little bit. But yes, I guess he can still talk about her. But I am not there to hear about side piece. I don't care. Side piece will be shoved down our throats soon enough. I'm telling you. She will be around. But anyway, thank you to TV's Will Heron again. This is the great Joey C on his new show, Slam Piece. Yes.
Slam Piece.
Joey C trashes Joey C. How are we?
All I know is Joey C started out to try to be a human being again. Get his soul.
I see, sir.
A human being.
What?
He wears glasses in this one, sir.
Yes, he wears glasses and a hat. Yeah, he looks like he's in Run DMC or some shit.
Now I get it.
Run
Joey C. Yeah.
They won't allow it. They won't allow it.
Is this trashing Joey C or defending Joey C? Because it sounds like he's just defending himself.
Well, he talks about, his hard upbringings and how he was kidnapped by a retard at 3 years old. Did you know that?
No.
I assumed, sir.
Yes, of course. We all assume, but yes, Joey C confirmed that I don't know how, but somehow...
So he was kidnapped by a retard?
Yeah.
That explains it. So he was raised by, like, a pack of retards? And...
Yes, he was raised by apes, basically, I guess. But no, I think she, like, tied him up and forced him to have tea parties or something, or she poked him with sticks, or I don't know what it was. He'll explain.
I was born in Chicago on a Wednesday morning, and it was a blizzard that came in Chicago. They canceled flights in O'Hara. So as I was being born, a big snow blizzard came in and was just terrorizing the Midwest. I came in like a bat out of hell.
Did he write this down?
When I was about 3 years old, some piece of shit special needs person for the Special Olympics, a female, kidnapped me.
Wait, so it was an athlete?
No, I thought that too. I was like, oh shit, Joey C was kidnapped by some kind of like professional tag player or hide and seek player. But I think he's just saying Special Olympics instead of saying, the R word. Because he refrains from saying that word. We will not say it here either because it is an ugly word. But I think we already said it like 5 times. But I don't see a need to keep saying it.
What, Ray?
Yes, Ray. Raytard.
She was not all there. She was a full R. She was a full R turd. Baby Sakamoto, $2.
We get it, Joey. We know what you're saying.
Thoughts on Mountain trashing you the other day. Well, Mountain will do anything to fucking do a work for his fans because that's all he knows how to do.
All right, so this is where we
Sir.
first. Yes.
Sorry, I made a great point, but I was muted.
Oh, sorry. No, you did it to yourself. Stupid.
I just want to let you know I made a great point.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay.
But Joey C said R-tard, sir.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought
Joey C went from saying the R word to saying R-tard.
I know.
He's only removed the E at that point.
No. He's basically saying retard many times. He thinks we're all stupid. Like him.
Alden, how you doing? And he came up with this crazy shit.
All right, so this is where I first started to catch on that Joey had some kind of problem with Melton. I guess Joey C called into Melton's show. I only have caught pieces of Melton because he's been going on during the day. Some of us work. So I haven't caught all of the episodes, but I'm assuming Joey called in and Melton said something like Joey and Jake Hudson aren't human beings. So he doesn't want to associate with them anymore. And Joey got really offended or something. That's what we'll learn, I think, if we keep listening to this plus today's morning show. All the pieces fit. I know the pieces fit. Come on, Joey, talk. God damn it, what happened? Why isn't this playing?
It's Will Heron's video.
God damn it, Will. Did you take it down, you son of a bitch? I'll fucking kill you. I'll send the entire Tukey army after you. TWO.
Okay, that's right, right?
Stand back and stand
Use
by.
pistols and shotguns. Okay.
He's been doing it for a long time. He sucked dick for a long time.
Oh, wait,
So she's got the good pistol
Yeah, we kind of jumped the gun there.
and the shotgun.
All right, so yes, Joey makes some crazy claims, but to be fair, these claims have also been, I think, made on the Kiwi farms, and we all know, they know their stuff, so it must be true.
Okay, he uses assault rifle and sniper rifle.
Joey's buying right into all of it.
And he came up with this fucking crazy shit. The truth is that Melton is a homosexual. Okay, that's the truth. He likes sucking dick.
He does.
He's been doing it for a long time. He sucked dick for a long time. He ain't shit. And he wants a piece of
Damn, I didn't know that.
shit like me, the scum that I am. Melton is a dog. He's a dick sucking motherfucking hoe.
Well, that's very true. I guess Will Heron, TV's Will Heron, has given up on trying to edit these videos. So thank you for that. This would have been really hard to understand.
He does work after work after work. He's good at what he does, but you know what? That's not what he was saying when he was talking to me. That's what he was saying when he asked me, and when he was, talking shit. He wasn't talking shit about us, but he was gripping to us, apologizing in fucking Hackmania. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot to say. I'm a scumbag. I'm a fucking low-life piece of shit. I'm everything. I'm a fucking, let's see. I'm a felon. That's true. I lied, convicted liar. That's true. I'm a scumbag. Who would want to be around a guy like me? I started being a piece of shit. I got kidnapped by this R-tard. And
what is he talking about? Has anyone cracked this code yet? Ralph, get on that. I want to know what an R-tard is.
I'll look into it, sir.
Making me
I'll see if ChatGPT can help.
Thank you.
It's not a retard?
No. Maybe. Probably has something to do with Ray.
My mother couldn't find me. She called the Chicago Police Department. At the time.
That's not okay, so this is weird. So now he starts to explain his abduction. And he just goes into his mother couldn't find him. So they called the cops. Let's rewind a little bit.
And my mother couldn't. Who would want to be around a guy like me? I started being a piece. So I got kidnapped by this artard, and my mother couldn't find me. She called the police department. At the time, of course, my grandfather was called a police officer, a good guy, and my father, the piece of shit, was a police officer who was a piece of shit. Apple don't fall for all the tree. Father's a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. The traits are all there. You understand? I get this artard.
All right, cool. We're good then.
Farting?
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
What is that ring? Is that a white waffle ring? You get a white waffle ring?
I think it's a QR code, sir, to send him his Venmo.
All right, I think we're all good then.
It looks like it's something you got out of a honeycomb box. It's good.
Oh, she's probably about 14, 15 years old. She abducts
What do I
me.
do with Omni Gel?
She takes me to her backyard a couple blocks away. She straps me in a chair and she...
Hold on, I gotta back up. Did he explain more of how this artard, whatever that is, abducted him?
My grandfather was called a police officer, a good guy. And my father...
He lured him with marinara, sir.
So Joey's grandpa was a good guy. Joey's dad is a bad guy. The artard lured him with marinara, he said.
All right.
Yeah, sir, a trail of marinara.
These are simpler times. Oh, simpler times.
Piece of shit was a police officer. Who was a piece of shit? Apple don't fall for all the tree. Father's a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, Joey comes from a long line of police officers. And then he broke the law.
The traits are all there. You understand? I get this artard. I don't know. She's probably about 14, 15 years old. She abducts me.
So she was 14, 15 years old. She abducted Joey. No, doesn't tell us where he was. This is from his house, his yard. Joey at an event. Was he at the Special Olympics? Was he registering for an event? How did Joey get kidnapped by a retarded lady?
She takes me to her backyard a couple blocks away. She straps me in a chair and she ties me up and she started poking me with scissors and stuff.
Jesus.
About 3.5 hours, 4 hours later, they found me.
4 hours later?
Man, he must have been like cut up and bleeding and.
Right? Wasn't
4
he
hours?
watching this girl? And like, hey, where'd she get this baby? Hey, where did Wendy get a baby? Did someone give Wendy this baby? Poking it.
Scissors.
That can't be a real baby, right? Someone would have reported this by now.
My grandfather made sure there was hundreds of cops in a 2-block radius.
Hundreds in a 2-block radius.
Okay, how do I do that?
But it took them 4 hours to find him. That's a long time if a baby's missing. A lot can happen to a baby in 4 hours.
He was being taken care of, sir.
Yeah, they could be stabbed with scissors.
Sure, where's the station?
It said that she lived a couple of blocks away. They were in the backyard. Was his baby not crying? Was Joey not crying? He was like, be strong, baby Joey. Don't cry. Don't cry.
He was old. It was 1968, I believe. And, so... I was
Okay,
always,
now I have...
a
Okay.
piece of shit, so that's why I became a piece of shit. My father was a piece of shit, so I'm a piece of shit, okay? The government said I was a piece of shit.
What does that have to do with the artard?
I don't know. Well, I guess that she was a piece of shit. And Joey just always seems to attract pieces of shit. I don't know.
Pre-karma.
Right. Yes.
Whee!
Yes. Because Joey then has an
It looks like you're
artard
trying to restore this facility.
in the slammer.
Would you like help?
This is all coming together.
would be
Oh,
great.
this is gonna be like a
Who are you?
Seinfeld where everything wraps up at the end.
This
from the
system is
beginning.
monitored to respond to the
I'm
name
a
Mira.
fucking
May I ask
low-grade piece of shit.
This is gonna stink. Go to bed.
Commander Shepard, I
watch
work
this
for the Citadel Special
Or,
Tactics and
understand?
Reconnaissance.
Whatever you guys want me to be. You know?
Are those like the
Cancel
reading
the
glasses
quality
you buy
confirmed.
from like the gas
You are
station?
entitled to
Yeah,
secure
right. I was
access
looking
of
at those
all
too. They
systems.
look like a.
Yay!
He
Please note
stole
that
them off a
queries
doll.
relating to corporate
Like they're not
secrets
real.
require
No, those are
privileged
glasses
access.
you get
Privileged
after you
access
punch a
is only
bitch,
available
and her
to
glasses
primary
fall on the
Helix
floor.
executives.
And you take them,
This system is ready to process queries.
and then
You
Pop
may
sells
access
them to
me
you.
at any holographic
Oh,
interface
Pop!
within Peak
Pop
15.
comes up at some point. He does.
I need to
in
find Matriarch
today's morning
Benezia.
episode because
Lady Benezia
Joey,
departed
as
on
we
a
saw
passenger
in
tramway
Franklin
to the Rift
Scheckler's
Station
video,
subsidiary
again, go
labs.
follow Franklin
User
Scheckler.
alert.
No,
The
don't go
tramway
follow
system
Franklin
is currently
Scheckler.
inoperable.
Don't go to Franklin Scheckler, sir. No.
Get out of my
What's the
inbox,
situation
Franklin
here?
Scheckler. I
One
thought I had
moment,
you
please.
blocked.
Forget all our
Diagnosis in
emails.
progress.
Yes. Do not go
Critical
follow
failure.
him.
Main reactor
He doesn't
shutdown
make
in accordance
fantastic
with
videos about
emergency
Ray that
containment
drive Ray
procedures.
nuts.
Manual restart
Make
required.
Ray threaten
Critical
lawsuits.
failure.
Everyone
Landline
wants
connections
threats
are disabled.
lawsuits.
Passenger
What is
tram
going on?
systems are
Why are
offline.
we making jokes?
Report complete. Do you have an additional system
Ray.
status query?
Sorry. It's OJ. OJ
What are
fucked
the
it up.
landlines?
JT's
Why are they
fault.
disabled?
Comedy's a serious
The
business.
landlines connect my main
Yes, it
frames
is.
here at Central
It is. You
Station
cannot make
to the
jokes,
various
especially about other
sub-facilities of
comedians.
P15.
And
This allows the crew to
basically use
remotely
the things
access
that
my
they
databases
say.
from the comfort and
Just get into
security
his
of their
raps.
labs.
Comedians are the
emergency
worst at,
protocols were
except
implemented within
you
the
know,
hot labs,
taking
the
jokes.
cabling
You
was
should know that,
automatically
Franklin.
ejected.
You should know that.
Okay.
That's the last time we ever
How do I
play
reconnect the landlines?
Franklin Sheckler
The
video. But
landlines
anyway,
are designed
today.
for easy
Yes.
reconnection.
But anyway, besides the fact that
The
KB
router for
and
the
Ray
landlines
are
is on the
wearing
roof of
matching
operations.
Green Day
Simply
t-shirts
activate
at the
the
beginning of that
controls
video,
and the
did anyone
hardware
else
will
notice
reconnect
that?
and
No.
reboot automatically.
Are you serious? You didn't see that?
Do you
I
know
didn't-
why the
no, I
reactor
didn't
was
see
shut
that.
down?
All right, hold on. Let me play the beginning
I'm
just so
sorry,
you can
but
see.
I was
It's
offline
just in
at
the
the
beginning
time.
of the video.
Sir, you
Shutdown
said
could occur if reactor
never playing
breach
this on-
seems likely, or
What'd
in
you
the
say?
case of catastrophic
You're
laboratory
contradicting
containment
yourself so
failure.
quickly after saying we'll never play another
Emergency
Franklin
guidelines
Sheckler
suggest the
video.
frigid
Well,
environment
we'll
will
never play
kill
another
biological
new
contagions.
Franklin
Oh,
It may
Sheckler
also
video.
damage
There you go.
mechanical ones.
So, but
Turn
yes,
off
no,
the
we're
heat
only gonna
and
play
hope
the
the
first
cold puts whatever you've unleashed to
maybe
sleep.
20 seconds.
Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
Louis walks
The
right by me. I
valves
go,
to the
from the river to
helium-free
the
fuel
sea.
line must be open.
From the
This can
river
be
to
done
the
at
sea.
controls on
Because
the
they're
reactor
From the
sticking
assembly
river to
properly.
the sea.
No,
to
that's
ocean.
from the.
Did you see the matching t-shirt?
Is there a chance they went to the concert together, sir?
I think Ray got him a t-shirt.
Tell me what happened here.
Ray went to the.
Yeah,
sorry,
Ray got
but I need a
tickets,
more specific
free tickets,
query.
and drove 6 hours to Cincinnati
Tell me what occurred immediately
to go
before
watch
you
Green
shut
Day.
down.
Who was on it?
Alert
Rancid,
issued at
Green
hot
Day, and
labs.
who else?
Contaminants
Weezer?
released from laboratory
Nah,
pod
I
gamma.
don't think Weezer.
Emergency protocols
do believe Rancid.
implemented.
And
Stage 2
Blink-182.
alert
No.
issued at
Blink
hot labs.
182, maybe?
Isolation 2
There's a
breached.
third band.
Tram shut down. Landline to hot
There
labs
has to be
a 41.
disconnected.
Oh,
Stage
Sum
3 alert
41?
issued
Oh,
locally.
yeah, isn't this Sum
Contaminants
41's like
in tram
goodbye?
tunnels.
Fucking
Station
get the
shutdown and
fuck out.
evacuation initiated. Code Omega
I never
sent.
liked Sum 41.
The creatures
All
we've
right, so
encountered
back to
here,
Joey
Not a
C.
did they
Derek
come from
Weebly
the
fan, sir.
labs?
No,
I'm
not at
sorry,
all.
Commander. Inquiries related to our research
So
require
Joey
privileged
C.
How about the brown guy?
Only executives
No,
of
I don't
binary
like any of
units
them.
have that level of clearance.
I didn't like Sum 41. I like a lot of pussy rock, but not Sum 41. Yeah, so Joey C.
Tell me what occurred
was
immediately.
also on, as we
Stage
saw in
3
Franklin
alert issued
Sheckler's video,
locally.
he was on
Contaminants?
Ray's
Why were you
show
taken
last
offline?
night,
In the
with
event,
Shmuel
Peak
Buckman,
15 must be
and that plays a
sterilized for
big
security
role
purposes.
in
My program and data are purged.
Joey C's morning show.
kill you if
I
something
believe it
goes
was
wrong?
Shmuel
My systems
Buchman.
are permanently
Not
disabled.
Buckman.
To be
Buchman.
killed,
I have
I
a
would
question,
need to
sir.
be
Was
alive.
on with Ray.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I have a question, sir.
Yeah?
User alert.
Who the fuck is
Main
Shmuel
reactor
Buckman?
shut down in
Shmuel-
accordance with emergency
Isn't it Shmuel
containment
Buckman?
procedures.
Yes, who
Yeah,
is that,
Manual
sir?
but Ray
restart
had
required.
Shmuel Butchman on.
Oh, okay. He's
User
a
alert.
beloved chap.
Landline connections are disabled.
Many live
Passenger trams are offline.
You don't invite me to live events, sir.
That's true. But yes, he's the listeners, our guests. I guess Ray is really scraping the barrel trying to find guests.
Well, to be fair, sir.
I mean, Shmuel is awesome. He's a great guy.
To be
I don't
fair,
know.
we were listeners once.
Yes, we were listeners
Main
once.
reactor.
It was fantastic.
User alert.
Circle of
insight.
life, sir.
Reactor shut down in
Seriously,
accordance with
I don't know
emergency
why he was
containment procedures.
I guess he was on to fight
The
with
next
Joey.
cookie, sir.
It's
User
true. He
alert.
could be the next
Main
Tukey.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
He's a beloved chapter.
Manual
and a beloved
restart
friend. And
required.
yes, he did stick up for Tukey and Cardiff.
User alert.
We'll see all
Landline
this.
connections are
Again,
disabled.
buckle up.
Passenger trams are
back.
offline.
Okay. I gotta be a local, right? I gotta be, right?
Yeah.
I gotta be a fucking jerk off, right?
What is this show? So this is just Joey confronting all the things that people say about him
And agreeing with them.
and agreeing with it, like he's leaning looking into it. Whoa. Cool. Goddamn.
Revolutionary, sir.
Hold on.
I gotta be a fucking jerk off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, gotta be, because you guys said so.
Yes.
Right?
No, OJ said it.
You guys fucking 14 fucking months. None of you guys have fucking balls. Now one of you motherfuckers that fucking hard trolled me had the balls to get in my face.
This is a burst fire sniper rifle?
Because I'm a lowlife. You don't want it to rub off on you. Is that what it is? Or you just punks?
I don't like that at all.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. He's so angry. Who's he angry at? Is he angry at me? And like,
I don't know.
Like, he's not saying anyone specific. He mentioned Melton. But that was because Melton was gay. Dick sucked in bags.
For years.
Maybe it's society, sir.
Yeah, it's just is he yelling at society? I don't know.
User alert. Landline connections are
You want to see what
disabled.
all it really is?
Passenger
We'll
trams
do it.
are offline.
You want to talk about fucking... Yeah, I'm a convicted motherfucking felon. That's right. I'm the lowest of the low. Oh boy, I'm fucking so low. You couldn't walk in my motherfucking shoes.
No, because your feet are glued to your shoes. Because you have fake wooden feet. So we couldn't walk in your shoes. Everyone knows. What?
Why there's like problem feet
But yes, if you're new to the Dabbleverse, Joey C lost his feet to the sugars. So he wears 2 prosthetic feet that are made of wood. He has
User
2
alert.
nails.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Technically, he lost his feet to the sugars in Vietnam.
Really not liking this burst
He
fire.
prefers to say he lost his feet in Vietnam.
It was a Vietnam gang called
Landline
the Sugar.
connections are
They came out of
disabled.
the sugar cane
Passenger
field,
trams are
and they blew Joey's feet off. That's how he lost his feet.
Hey y'all, can I
But yes,
switch
Joey
one of
doesn't
you
like to
sniper
talk about
rifles?
it. Yes, in fact, he'll deny it to the hills. But we all know the truth. So yes, it would be quite hard to walk in Joey C's sneakers, which are glued to his fake wooden feet.
Promise you that.
Promise you
I'm the
that.
real motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now. I've been more real with you people more than ever.
Joey
Have I
C
been
is the
real?
realness.
I've never tried to be something
Sir.
I'm not. I've never. And I'm tired of that fucking...
Yes.
Is this a daily show?
I don't know. No, it hasn't been a daily show. Joey C said on his morning show today that he does 12 shows a week. He's like, I'm a real motherfucker. I do 12 shows a week. You don't see these other guys doing that. Oh, God. Who needs to hear you on 12 times a week? I feel bad enough that I do 3 times a week, including potatoes with and potato soup.
It's not enough, sir. We need more of you.
It's enough for me.
More.
All right, here we go.
bitch cupcake going around saying I'm full of shit.
Whoa.
Fucking next time...
He's always fighting with the listeners, too.
Cupcake just visited him like a few days ago.
Oh, really? That I know he visited him a while ago.
Well, maybe not a few days, but it's probably less than a week ago. Yes, Cupcake stopped by his place.
I had no idea. Well, yes, apparently he has a problem with Cupcake now. People are gonna hate this episode. We have so much Joey C.
Have I been real? I've never tried to be something I'm not. I've never. And
I love Joey C. Joey C, I know you hate me, but I really do want you to better your life. I want you to have a better situation. But right now, you entertain the shit out of me.
Tired of that fucking bitch Cupcake going around saying I'm full of shit. Well, motherfucker, next time you're in my face, tell me I'm full of shit. And me and you're gonna scrap, pal. I promise you that.
Full of shit about what? He doesn't explain anything. American Cupcake went around saying to everybody that I'm full of shit. Yo, Joey C's full of shit. Okay. Who cares? About what?
I'm being all serious as much as I can be. Next time you're here, coming by, tell me to my face. You're gonna see the low life go all over your ass.
Jesus.
What's that even
Is
mean?
any of this against YouTube's terms of service? Cardiff lost the channel for a comedic ass shot. Why is this guy allowed to say, I'm gonna beat your ass next time I see you? Now listen, I don't want to hear that from Joey C's channel.
Obviously you don't.
It's just insane to me. Also, do you think it was just a coincidence that Joey C's doing this off unhinged live stream and wearing an Alcatraz psychopath t-shirt? Or whatever the fuck it says. Joey C must be an back at Joey C. You never gave me
That
my
was cool.
headshot, you son of a bitch. You were supposed to give me a signed
Main
headshot.
reactor shut down
Fuck,
in
I
accordance
just
with emergency
remembered that.
containment procedures.
Sir, headshot means something
Manual
different.
restart required.
That grifting son of a bitch. I remember saying to him, I'll give you
Jerk.
money, but I want a signed headshot at DabbleCon.
User
You
alert.
do it too.
Landline connections
You
are
son of a
disabled.
bitch, the war is on,
Passenger
Joey.
trams
I hate you
are
now.
off.
I forgot all about that until just now. Oh,
Okay.
That shit too far.
you do.
I never fucking told one mother.
Wait, did he just fart again?
Something happened. There was some sort of noise.
You take shit too far. I never
Ah,
fucking
Didi.
told one motherfucking lie on this internet. What kind of motherfucking idiot would tell a lie? Tell his whole life story from good to bad and then go out and tell all lies. Does that make any fucking sense to you?
Did he say then go out and tell calzone lies?
User alert. Landline connections
I
are
died, right?
What?
online.
I believe so.
That's all I need right now.
He did. He said
Very
something
well,
about
Commander.
calzone lies.
Logging you out.
Hold on.
Back to the marinara, sir.
Back to the
Online.
marinara.
How may
Always
I
with the
assist you?
marinara
Tell me
with the
what happened.
Catalanos.
I'm
Idiot
sorry.
would tell a
That's all
lie.
I need
Very
right
well.
Tell his whole life story from good to
Logging
bad
you
and then go out and tell all lies. Does that make any fucking sense to you? I die, ride and die. I'm a ride and die motherfucker. That's what I am.
Joey C
I'm a
thinks
low life.
I'm wearing an
Joey C thinks
environmental
he's
suit,
Tupac.
and I'm still freezing.
fucking stupid.
Nice.
Yeah, he
Keep
like
saying
he's
it.
like a transformer. He transforms from the Italian guy into a black guy.
But he like this is acting, right? Like what is he doing here? What is he talking about? Who is he talking to? Is he talking to American Cupcake still?
I think so.
Up more motherfucking people. I fucking give people my last fucking shirt off my back, money out my last fucking chain in my pocket. I don't give a fuck. That's a real motherfucker. I hope everybody. You guys want to talk shit?
Oh, hey, what up?
Sir.
The last shirt off his back. So
Keep the last dollar in his pocket. Didn't we watch him not pay
What
cops
hostiles?
for toothbrushes?
Yes, he took some stuff on layaway for credit. He said, "I will pay you tomorrow for some toothbrushes today." Yes. Yes, he did.
Motherfuckers, you guys think talking about fucking jerking off is fucking funny? I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
I ain't
No,
no fucking John, I promise.
the eating the cum part, that's the funny part. The jerking off part
Yeah.
just is necessity. Yes, that part's disgusting, but it's the necessity to get to the cum, which then he Cardiff eats. Yes, we think that's funny.
Wish you that.
We were working on machinery to do the
Landline
jerking off.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams
like
are
one of those sucking
offline.
things.
Now it gets fun.
I don't think it is. I ain't no fucking John, I promise you that. I don't do this. That's what John does his whole motherfucking life. It's some stuff. True stuff. I never took advantage of anybody. They didn't motherfucking deserve it.
Go, 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 go.
They get in your face. They fucking talk shit, real good dice
Oh.
about you. You know.
They killed me like in 1 second.
These are actually pleasurable people to be around, right? And then they turn around and fucking jerk you off.
Okay.
They fucking backstab you, the motherfucking bad.
Hey, I have never jerked you off.
User alert.
I did. We
Landline
did say you
connections
were
are
wonderful
disabled.
people to hang out
Passenger
with.
trams
You were
So,
very nice.
Joe?
Got us into the baseball game. Joey, it was a pleasure, but that doesn't mean that your shows don't still stink. That's what I'm here to say. I'm sorry. I know you hate me for it. Julie, listen, Joey. Here you go. Julie, oh, such a nice guy. Has always treated me very nice. I think all his shows stink, and I don't watch any of them. I'm sorry, Julie. It's true. Ah, Bob Levy, out of the coffin. I've never watched it because I don't care. I think it stinks. I don't know. They're very nice. All very nice people. Don't clip it. What?
You know what they say, sir?
Yes, everyone sucks except for Dookie.
No, they say you take the good, you take the bad. You take them both.
And then you have the facts of life.
Right, sir.
Facts of life. Oh, fuck. There was a thing. Fez Watley used to have a version of it. It was like, you take the butch, you take the dyke, you take the fat, and then you have... I can't remember how it went.
Jewish kite?
That doesn't make any sense,
Yeah,
Rick.
I've said it many. I've been out plenty of times at fucking events. You guys had the opportunity to get in my face and fucking talk like.
I had a crush on Joe as a kid. Does that make me gay?
Kind of.
Yeah.
No!
Yes, sir.
He talked like OJ. Oh no.
More gay than having a crush on Hulk Hogan, sir.
No!
Put me on these fucking dead. Not motherfucking one person job. All fucking like hooked off. Bullshit.
So is this show? I mean, I'll give him credit. I think this show is a little different than most of his shows.
Well, yeah, he's using his phone and
Yeah.
he's in a different location or something.
I like that, but I want to see Joey. Like Joey outside of his house almost has like a live PD cop
User
type
alert.
feeling.
Landline connections are
I know
disabled.
it's horrible, but he's stopped.
Well, I mean, I think before DabbleCon, right?
It must have gotten pretty bad outside of Little Zimbabwe for him not to go out.
It's not what it was, sir.
What do you mean?
His goal to get money to go to DabbleCon fell a little short, so he had to sell his feet.
No! Is that what it is? You can't leave the
Yes.
house?
He has no more feet,
He
sir.
sold his wooden feet?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. How fantastic would it be, though, if they did rent a car and just never return it? And just, like, live in the car, the rented car, just keep driving around the country?
They have to sell parts of the car just to
Yeah.
make ends meet,
User alert.
little by little.
Whatever. Anything. Like, I would watch that. Like, I want to know.
It's hunting, you know, going out and gathering.
Fall back,
Joey's
Garrus.
gathering, and Christina's working the streets.
Fall back, Garrus. All right, good work.
What was that, a gun? What am I looking at?
I don't care if you trash me. I don't care if you rib me.
Yeah, you stink, Joey! Finally, we're all on the same page.
I laugh it. My wife don't either. But don't fucking tell lies. Don't go around and fucking make me something I'm not. Don't disrespect my character. Okay?
Joey needs to buy a new chair.
Yeah.
immediately. This
Well, I'm
chair-
not one to talk. Mine's pretty bad, too.
Show some motherfucking balls. And be right. Why don't you be fucking men for once in your life? What's the reason why John don't fucking talk about me? You guys have any clue? You guys really know why he don't talk about me?
Because you're boring? You stink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why else would he not? Listen,
Because
Joey.
you're an hour away from him,
Yeah,
and you're unstable, and you might drive over there.
that's true too. I never thought about that. Yes. Geographically, it is not to John's, benefit to make fun of you or piss you off, Joey, because at times you seem unhinged. Now, I am some 1,200 miles away from you, and
Still too close.
I'm still too close. Oh shit, you're right. They might take 13 flights to get here.
He still has an unreturned Hertz rental.
Oh shit! Oh, he probably got
Come and
some
get you.
credit from Spirit too. All right, here we go. There's less than a minute left of this.
Because he knows it'd be the biggest mistake of his life. I'm gold. You know what? Fuck Pete Dabler and fucking Rocco. He's full of shit.
What?
Okay? They're all full of shit over there.
What the fuck is he talking about? I didn't get this far.
Dangerous
I just started watching this and I was like, yeah, this will do.
in the interest
Rocco
of
does
crew
things.
safety.
What is he
Activate
talking about? I've done nothing
controls
but
for the
taking
fail-safe
care of your
system.
stupid ass.
User alert.
Java
The
deal
fail-safe
toes.
system is
They're little
currently
church mouses. That's what they are.
There is a
They want to
hardware
chirp in your
fault
face
the
being
control
nice,
system.
and then they go behind
This
your
can
back
be
and they fucking
repaired
chirp behind your back.
on-site using a
Is he
standard
saying we're mice
user
that make
alert.
dresses for
Contaminants
Cinderella?
Are present within the decontamination
Church
chambers.
mice.
Passages.
How do I
Is that
get
a
rid of
thing?
the
What does
The
that mean? We
chamber is
gossip?
equipped with a fail-safe system. Unfortunately,
I think
the fail-safe
I
I think he's saying we
system
chirp
What's the problem?
when he's
There is
not
a hardware
around, and then
fault
when
in the
he comes
control
around.
system.
Okay,
This can be
sure.
repaired
How do I
That's all I
fix
need.
it?
Very well, Commander.
Is it
Logging
church mice
you
get
out.
fucked by
Hide.
priests? I don't know, sir.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've never heard church mice. But wait, is he saying that we're a bunch of Newport smoke detectors
Yeah.
that need their batteries replaced? And he's the one who's gonna replace our batteries? Wow!
Give a fuck what he fucking
Holy,
done for me.
could you give him a more direct cue?
Ah! I got jump scared there.
Fuck what he fucking done
I
for
didn't
me.
like that.
But what has he done for me? Fucking make fun of me? He took my content and make fun of me? He thinks that's fucking that I owe him something? What do I owe him? What do I owe him? I don't owe him shit. He owes me for all the content he fucking took from me.
What?
entering
What
decontamination
content did I
and
take
transit
from
hub.
him?
You're doing it right now, sir.
User alert.
But I'm highlighting Joey and showcasing Joey to the masses.
Some would consider this stealing, sir.
This is not stealing. Shut up, Ralph.
I said some, not me, sir.
And I'm gonna say it's 75%. 25% I probably got with me. 75% continues to be fucking like I'm some fucking pushover. If you don't like me, don't come and watch my channel then. If you truly hate me, then so be it. That's fine. I don't care about that. If you want to trash me with the truths. Can I put everything about my life out there and never told a lie?
The truth. All right, so that was Joey's
truth,
thing.
sir.
Speaking the truth. Sorry, Joey. Jesus. I never meant to make you cry. But yeah. So Joey seems quite mad. And I'm not sure why. And again, I thought it was because they heard me make the comment that Mrs. C looked like a gremlin. But
No, sir, it's illegal immigration.
yeah, I don't think he heard that. Because he seems to be mad that we're still making fun of him. He seems to be betrayed because we said, you know, Joey C was, you know, decent to be around. You know, he's a good guy. He's not, you know...
When he's not stealing from you, he's great, sir.
Yes, exactly. When he's not stealing, when your house hasn't been blown away by a hurricane, and Joey needs some extra cigarettes or whatever the fuck they use the money for, then, you know, Joey C can be okay. He's great. He got us all into the ball game. Fantastic scenes. It's fantastic. And, you know, but like I said, Joey, that doesn't mean your shows don't still stink. Because they do.
Access to passenger tramways
I
inadvisable.
think what he's saying, sir, is he should get more of an opportunity.
Well, Joey, yes, and I get it. And that's why, Joey, I do like to think that I bring you to an audience.
How could how could he be mad at us? I mean,
I don't know.
This is the same guy who was just trying to steal Big Black away and bring him onto his show.
Right, he's our slave.
Right.
You cocksucker, I'm sorry. Thank you, OJ.
We should be mad at him.
I forgot that he tried to poach our big buck.
I would say I'm on Joey C's side, sir.
Which, by the way, I think we were supposed to get back to him about doing the show today. We all ignored that. Big Black, if you're here, we'll try and do something on Friday. I'll email you tomorrow. I promise. I'm sorry. I have
Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what.
But yeah.
I'm sorry,
That's
but
all
trying
I need.
to
Very
do
well,
something on
Commander.
Friday with Big Black. But you're right. And there was a message about how what was that YouTube message? Shit.
Oh, he was just defending himself to Big Black.
Her skills should be good enough. But how do I make her do it?
Yeah.
Friends,
Yeah, Joey was playing the some of my best, you know, son-in-laws are black.
He's gonna give him the keys to the channel because we're not gonna do that. He needs to come.
I
over
can't
to the
instruct
Catalano
her to do it?
TV, you know,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Oh, he edited it so it doesn't say block organizations anymore. It says black organizations.
She won't do it.
All
That
right,
works.
let me show that real quick. And then, yeah, we'll do everyone's favorite part
Well,
of
I
the show,
would if
Super
you would
Chat,
just prepare
Super
the thingy
Tips.
and
If you
just
wanna
fry
be
their head
involved
off,
with Super
but,
Tips,
you
do the whole
know.
AI thing. You can take a picture of that
Ugh.
QR code or go to supertip.gg/Tukey. We totally appreciate
All
it.
right,
And
we're back
thanks for
to
using
these
Super
restrooms.
Tips because it's better than the Super Chat system. I don't know if we're allowed to say that, but I'm saying it. Okay, so this was what Joey C had broadcasted to his more than my subscribers. How many subscribers does Joey C have? Joey C
Close to
has
7,000, sir.
Joey C has 6,970 something subscribers.
God.
That is insane,
I can't even hit 2,000.
right? It's insane.
It really makes somebody not feel so bad about the YouTube channel they lost, sir.
Right? It's like, who even cares? Who even cares about
It
having
means
a YouTube
nothing.
channel? It means nothing. He's right, OJ. Uh-oh. 3 days ago. Stay tuned. I guess this was the, was this before his Trash and Joey C. Stay tuned. Starting Sunday night, the pilot episode, an 8-week show every Sunday. It is called Joey C, Trash and Joey C, Kiss My Ass Rocco. I never even saw that. But the one I was really looking for is this message, where it says, this message is for Big Black. Number 1, I don't laugh at the N-word. Number 2, I have many good friends that are black. Number 3, they don't trust you to have the keys to their channel. It's a puppet, an orange, and a potato. Get in bed with the devil, it will be bad.
Yeah.
We offer you your own keys, 2 keys, all the super chats, minus YouTube's money, and to pay the fees to the streaming platform. All the money is yours, and I support all black organizations. So you heard it right here. Yes. Joey C is a Black
Even
Panther.
Kill the Guineas?
Yes, the Kill the Guineas organization.
Well, so there's no way around this then, right? Even though I have her
he's
with
a
an electronic
big-
skill
he's
high
a
enough.
big BLM supporter. Big Black Lives Matter supporter are the Catalanos. They support that and all their mansions, golden toilets, or whatever they're buying with the money that idiots are giving them. So that was Joey C. And originally
She
it
just
said,
won't do
I
it?
support all block organizations, which I know made Ski Mask feel very good. But then all of a sudden Joey edited it to say black organizations, which I guess led Ski Mask to start drinking again. I don't know. But yeah, so Joey C just wants everyone to know, listen, Joey, I can't beat that negotiation, so Big Black is all yours. I'm going to say it right here. I'm not going to compete with someone who has the support of all the black organizations.
So that doesn't work?
I've seen what Jesse Jackson and
No.
who's that other lollipop head?
Sharpton.
Yeah, Sharpton. I've seen what these guys do. Tukey doesn't want that. He don't want that stank. So I'm saying it right here. Big Black, if Catalano TV can offer you all of that, I cannot offer you the keys to my kingdom, Big Black. I cannot do that. It's bad enough I gave it to Cardiff. I regret it every Saturday. Trust me. But I cannot do that. And I just, yeah, I'm gonna say right now, go ahead, Catalano TV, we forfeit. The Bedabbler Network forfeits to you. You are better than us, and your negotiation skills are bar none.
There it is.
There it is. We have said it all. Ugh. All right, let's do everyone's
What
favorite part of the
what do
show.
these even
Super
do?
Chats, super tips, yay! Where are we? Old Craig, thanks for the
Oh,
$2
okay, I get it now.
Tukey and Trump 2024. Thank you, Old Craig.
I guess since Cardiff's not on YouTube anymore, he's off the ticket.
Yes. And I have to figure out, Old Craig either did something or is doing something for me.
Made you a skateboard.
Yes! Okay. He's made a custom Tukey skateboard. Thank you, Ralph.
Why would I send it to you? I'm the one. I still skateboard. You don't skateboard, do you?
Shut up. It's for decoration. I'm hanging it up on the wall behind me. Can't wait to get it. But yeah, maybe if you beg him enough, he'll make
Nope,
you
so it just doesn't work.
OJ one.
Okay.
Sweet.
Online.
But yeah,
Connected to
skateboard tricks
subsidiary
and
facilities.
What's this?
yes, we're gonna prove.
tram
We're gonna make
station has
OJ.
been sealed
Someone
in the
bring a
interest of crew
skateboard
safety.
to Detroit so we can
Very
prove that OJ does
Releasing
not
safeties.
skateboard.
Proceed at your discretion.
I'll
That's
ride
all
it.
Okay.
Bring one. I'll ride it.
Let's
Logging
do
you
it.
out.
Red 473, 10 bucks. Anna K being into steel toe drama needs to Taliban could infiltrate the Young Turks. What? Soon Tukey will be replacing Sank Uyghur.
Why do they just come out of nowhere?
And I will have a reason to watch that garbage. I've only heard of the Young Turks. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they're not young anymore either. So.
Ow.
They an Asian band? Did they say Karma Chameleon?
I thought they were Bob Levy's dentists, sir.
Are we okay?
Oh yeah, hacka hacka. Young Turks. You gotta go to Turkey if you go. Hey, I got a t-shirt guy in Oregon, and then I got
Okay.
a tooth guy in Turkey if you need it. That's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that lady, I guess. So the Great Gummy Chainsaw made a video of some song. I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know what I played, but he put all the effort into it, so I want to play it. Plus, it has Aaron's. Your boy did pretty good, huh? But yeah, that girl is part of the Young Turks, I guess. I don't know.
What, I can't?
I don't have time to watch all this crap.
I can select my own abilities, but not theirs.
I need ice. My kid's Frankenstein weenie
Right,
fell off.
fair enough.
Tookie, that mean Franklin made fun of me again. You my daddy and protects me.
Yes, I am supposed to protect Ray. But anyway, yeah, I don't know too much about that stuff. I waste enough time watching Joey Z. What?
Sir, Dr. Steve just Venmoed me $50 to say hello to everyone.
What? Hello, Dr. Steve. Oh, I just got, breaking news.
Spy report. Spy report.
I just got a message. My people tell me all the rotten things you said about my wife. Shame on you. I just signed Big Black, motherfucker. We just signed Big Black, bitch, green puke. So there you go. You heard it here. Big Black has been picked up by Catalano TV, B Dabblers Networks, most fierce rivals.
Who will be the #2 pick in the Dabbleverse draft, sir?
I don't know. Looking at that Clearwater Chad. I've been looking at that Clearwater Chad. Although he did go on the Joey C show this morning, so that hurts him a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him anymore.
His reputation's sullied.
Yes. Why would you go on that? How can you call into my show one week and then go on that disaster of a show literally days later? How dare you? Clearwater Chad.
Super tips.
Uh-oh.
We're having an issue. Just keep.
Oh, I knew it. Hold on. Let me get moody.
Plug it back in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get back to him because something's going on.
Boys. I'm sorry.
Plug it back in. Thank you. Come again.
Actually, super tips. Wait, I can't do a New Zealand accent. So this is a puppet my mom sent me in the mail for some reason, and she's like, "I think you can use this." I was like, "I guess it could be Moody when super tips fails, but I need the voice."
It's like a character from The Office.
Oi, hey! Oh, super tips ain't down, mate. They ain't down at all. It's because you're too stupid.
I only know how to say one thing in Kiwi, sir.
Oh, please tell me.
Hey, you want to fight?
Brent?
Brent?
What does that
Brent.
mean?
Stand down.
Well, that's how Jermaine talks to his friend when he's calling his friend Brent.
Sorry, we
So
couldn't
he
be sure
says
what was on the tram.
All right, Melton, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on the super tips. Bye, Cracky.
I take it you've
Anyway,
encountered
there's
those
the Moody
things.
puppet, who I did not think would make it an appearance today.
We're all working on stems.
Oh shit, the Moody
You're
puppet
human, and that's enough that I
wiped
won't
off my,
shoot.
fucked
I'd like
up
to
my
know who you are.
color.
Oh no.
It fucked up my wife out.
Revenge of Roseanne.
Oh no, Roseanne!
Matriarch.
I knew it. I knew she was Team
And as
John.
in-
I forgot.
Yeah, she came through
She's
here.
still on the
The
Stunt
aliens
John
overran
army.
the hot labs last week.
Bitch.
Only Han Olar got out, and
I guess she
he
knows
ain't
I'm
all
not
there
Cardiff
anymore.
Electric now because she didn't ask
First,
me
we knew the
why they
bastards
took my
were calling
channel
into my
down.
command post.
There was
We
a
had a
time
lot
though
more
where she
staff
did think I was Cardiff Electric. All right, let's get back to Joey C. So this is Joey C. Oh no, wait.
You
So
were taken by
super tips are
surprise and had
down,
civilians to
or
protect.
something is up
You did a
in
good
our
job,
end.
Captain.
Yeah.
I think people are being cheap, sir.
The board sent an sorry.
Yeah, I
letter
don't
to
know.
the mess.
I'm not. I don't
The
want
labs
to say
yesterday.
anything, but yeah,
Haven't heard
the
from
whole
since.
site is like fucked up.
Oh, you're right. It's not reloading.
I've got business with her. Stay out of
Yeah,
my
it's
way.
not actually. All right, let's.
All I
Can we
do is
do
hold out
whatever
here and
super
protect the
chats?
civilians.
Yeah.
There's an emergency
Alright, let's do
elevator
super
out by the
chats.
tram.
Has anyone else
This
been noticing
card
like
will let you
internet
access.
issues
Oh,
today?
if you need any first aid, Dr.
Like all
Cohen's
day.
downstairs in the med bay.
No.
What can you
I
tell
mean, I
me
haven't been
about
on
Ask
the
Dr.
internet, like,
Olar.
besides
He's
my
the only one who
phone.
made it out of the hot labs.
I
He's the
haven't been
only
on the
Volus
real
left in
internet
here.
all day.
I need to know more about the
Facilities off the
Sorry.
network. The only way to
JT,
find out
member
would be to
for
send
16
scouts down the
months. What
elevator,
did
and
I do
won't send
now?
my
You
people to
fucked
their
everything up,
You
JT.
want my personal opinion?
Fucked it all up.
Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Kiki Catalano, $4.99. Team Catalano, 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 Team Catalano. Hashtag FGT.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Thank you. You said it all. Oh, did that say FG? Gordon Shumway, member for 6 months.
That was hard.
Don't get her wet. Yes.
Every few hours, a group comes
Yes.
up the tram tunnel.
That was in reference.
It's actually
to
better since we locked down the elevator.
Delco Lou 199.
whatever I can.
Hashtag Tukey's for the kids.
I don't know why
yes.
they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Delco Lou.
Even animals should learn not to stick their
I am
noses
for the
where-
kids. Little Leon. Tukey was his 5th word. It's fantastic news. The TWO, the youngest recruit in the TWO. Oh, and here's that Franklin Sheckler, member for 13 months. Well, you know what, Franklin Sheckler? I don't even want your memberships anymore. Get out of here. I don't even want to know that Ray raised Joey C. Tukey and Joey C are brothers. What? What does that mean? Ray raised Joey C.
I believe Ray was Joey C's uncle. He raised him.
Stop it. You wasted a milestone membership, Chad,
Oh,
Franklin
hey.
Sheckler. I don't know what that means. Jack
How's
the
it going?
Tripper, member for 12 months. Joey needs that
Oh,
money
yeah, I
for
got a
coke
gun.
and
It's alright.
gambling. John
Hey.
could probably get him a pretty good deal
I welcome you.
on one of those things.
Promo code CLNS50, sir.
Yes,
I am
exactly.
curious to know what you're
You're
doing
quick,
here.
Ralph.
I was sent here to find an Asari.
Tim, 422,
Surprise.
member for 12 months. Out
One has
fucking
visited
standing
recently.
show / not a
Virtually.
OJ show.
There
Yes.
are rumors she
OJ
has
had a
gone
star-studded show
For
this past
now,
Sunday.
with forced cheer.
Dabbler was there, Cardiff
I
was
still
there,
have a limited
Dr.
supply
Steve.
of equipment to sell.
Cool.
Well, I did not a show today. That was my show.
Most of my
Oh, you did
stock
not a
is
show
here.
today?
Yeah.
What about John?
Well, no, it started off not as John, but then we ended up sniping him.
What did John do? Like, I have
It
not.
was the same shit. It was the same
Well,
show from
your shit's too
yesterday and the
expensive.
day before.
Let's have a look.
Garbage.
Nothing new?
No.
Lost?
Well, no lawsuits, but John learned of Rob Saul's criminal past, sir.
I mean,
Hey.
no.
Allegedly, it was just a keying error at work, sir. He was a
What?
cashier
Sorry.
and pushed the wrong
I've
button,
been
and
asleep since the attack.
the police were
Is there
involved.
something you need?
What?
It's kind of like Chad
I'm
Zubak
looking for an
deal.
Asari.
Oh, it's a
Sorry.
It
total.
was just
There's
a
Dr.
total,
Alice over
exactly, a
There's
total
also our guest, Lady
misunderstanding.
Benezia. Captain Ventralis.
He said he
might
was
know where she is.
in charge of his company's
What do you know
American
about
Express
Nothing, I
gift
haven't
card
worked there. As
program.
far as I know,
Okay.
Honolulu is a
And
survivor.
he
Is
made
he
some
in a medical
No, he's
mistakes,
staying in the science.
Okay.
and then the police were
I'll talk to
involved.
you later.
Remember to report
Oh,
any
well,
suspicious noises.
okay. Well, I hope they cleared everything up and everyone got to go home in time.
Of course. It was just a mistake, sir.
So
Bitch.
When a
Makes
20-year-old
sense.
has
Yeah.
thousands of dollars of American
Whatever.
Express gift cards in front of him,
I did
he
not
makes
know.
mistakes sometimes, sir.
my grandma gave me those.
The fuck is your problem?
Hey, those are my grandma gave me
all
those.
for
Then I will return to my meditation.
Tim 422 5.
Wow.
We did learn something else about Rob Saul today, sir.
Oh, what did we learn?
Not on John's show, from the debates.
Oh, I saw he was doing a debate show. Hack. What?
Bitch.
No, we learned that Rob Saul might be an illegal immigrant,
Oh,
and that's why he does what he does to dogs.
Oh, because he eats them.
Well, that too, sir.
I mean, you know, their vaginas.
Yes.
Ew. God. Going down on a dog. How could you, Rob? Oh, it's disgusting. Makes me sick. I'd rather you eat them, you know, not their vaginas, but their luscious, succulent meat. Whatever. Tim 422, $5. See you all in Detroit. This will be my first show. See you then. That is fantastic, Tim.
It's a lot of pressure, sir.
That is a lot of pressure on us. Hopefully, you know, you will have the time of your life, which is very sad. Because it's really only one night, I guess. But, what's that?
Another Green Day song.
Oh, the time of your life. But yes, we, you know, come hang. Everyone has a good time, and we always hang afterwards. And, it'll be fantastic. It's going to be a blast. Which again, Detroit is sold out. Thank you all very much for doing that. It's obviously because of Tukey and Cardiff and OJ. Once we were
in spite of OJ, sorry.
Yes, in spite of OJ. But now I guess OJ can eat as much pizza as he wants.
It's crazy. Now, 3 slices.
He's actually invited into the tiny green room behind the stage. It won't be awkward this year where Carl's like, oh, OJ, what are you doing here? Oh, are you gonna like hang out back here? I guess. I guess you can.
But do you think anyone will keep bringing that up to OJ the entire day, sir?
Yes! Yes! Constantly!
Think he might get teased, sir?
It's like, hey, OJ, you think there's enough room for everyone back here? I don't. Maybe, you know.
There really isn't. There is not enough room for anybody back there.
No, there's not. I think that's why Carl kept hinting, hey, OJ, get out of here.
Yeah. I wasn't taking that in.
And then OJ said, fuck you, I'm gonna eat all your pizza, dick face.
Hey, you got a GoPro. Why don't you go film outside?
Yes. 7 months. Rocco, if you can see this, FJC. Yes, F Jesus Christ.
I don't believe that's what he meant, sir.
Oh.
Jesus, our Lord and Savior.
Oh, Joey C, yes. I'm sorry, I have to. Joey C, he fascinates me. Maybe it's because he could be related to me in some way, but he does, he fascinates me.
Joey C, this is Neil Brennan's brother. Did you say that a retard abducted you with promises of gabagool?
I mean, yeah, I think I remember picking random Italian men between the beheading of women along I-80.
Ray Yard Unite. What the fuck is this bitch? Recycling and making land.
Ryan K 199. Nice people doesn't make a good show. RB. Yes. Rocco Burrow or Ron Bennington. I don't know who said that.
Yes.
It's probably
Alright, much better.
Ryan K 199. I want to get a pick with Tukey, Cardiff Electric, and OJ in the D.
Got it.
Well, I know OJ charges money, but Cardiff and I would be happy to take a picture with you for free.
Call me
So yes,
Shepard.
sir.
I'm a Spectre
Just
sent by
find
the
us.
Citadel.
Yes, in the dick.
There aren't any human specters.
Gay black
Okay.
Jew, thank you for the $1. Oh, is that Godfrey?
Kill him.
Godfrey Jewish?
I told you to leave.
Oh,
I didn't know he was gay or black, sir.
Me neither. Oh,
You came
yes.
to find
okay.
out about them,
So then maybe
didn't you?
Umlaut 147. Read all the super chats in JT's voice.
I'm
Oh,
Olar.
read all the
Han
super
Olar.
chats in JT's voice. The
I need to know more about
Toopster,
About the
what do you
Rachni?
think of the potato and
Rachni?
OJ?
I don't believe that.
Honesty, please. Chirp,
The
chirper.
Krogan wiped them out
Thank
of
you.
the
OJ, turn up your
years ago.
headphones.
I love
They
them.
found
What do you
it
mean?
in a
What do I
derelict
think of
ship.
them? Why would I do a show with them and do their shows if I don't love them?
Shut up!
Which might give
God,
you
you want to
a
get us killed?
inkling of how I really
I
feel
don't
about
have
OJ.
any control
Really
over
think
who
about having time
lives
for
or
that show.
dies here.
Once.
No,
You-
he does it at an ungodly hour. It's 5:30 Sunday. Sunday. It's literally the one day I can sleep. I'm sorry.
God,
I bet if Cardiff did a show
Mm-mm-mm.
at 6 a.m. East, you'd be
I
there,
heard
sir.
you were at the Hot Labs.
Yes. Yes.
I killed her.
Opposite.
I'm sorry. No.
What?
I won it. No, I won it.
Doctors
Well,
on
maybe.
you.
Well, he might test you now, sir.
We were going to lunch.
Oh, no.
When the
Oh
alarm
yeah.
went
What
off,
is that? Yeah. What was that
I ran into
false
the tram,
hope of I might do?
and I closed the doors.
Still thinking about it, sir.
Banged on the window once, then they sliced her to
Can't compete with
pieces.
Monday Night Football anymore.
Her head
Is that
came apart like
JT?
a melon.
Hey,
Ooh,
Jay,
melon.
I closed the door.
Do you want to be the
I killed her.
producer of my morning show?
If you
I'll
hadn't,
tell
I'd
you.
be dead too.
Of course.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher, member for 8 months. Hope your stream is good. All support is nice. Check DM. Purple, we love you more than a friend. And yes.
Could
please,
Matriarch Venezia survive
thoughts
in the
and
Hot
prayers.
Labs?
Thoughts and prayers, prayers and thoughts.
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Brent Monkhouse gifted 5 Endeavor Networks memberships. All right, that's great stuff.
The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
That's fantastic. Thank you, Brent.
I'll be leaving now.
Monkhouse. Yeah. Is that it?
That's it.
Yay! What? Hold on.
Spy report. Spy report.
Allegedly, Joey C has been banned from your chat, sir.
Oh no! What happened? Oh, don't ban Joey. Don't. Oh
Heard
yeah.
rumors, sir.
I just got I just got some text. Wait, hold on.
What?
I'll be
Joey,
leaving
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm not paying attention to my phone. I just got off the phone with Al Sharpton. You banned me from your chat room. No, Joey, I promise you. I did not ban you from my chat room. It was probably Kinky Loco or O Umlaut. Most likely O Umlaut. So I think Kinky Loco has been in the Catalano TV family's good graces. He used to hate Kinky Loco and talk about how Kinky Loco was a son of a bitch, and then all of a sudden, yeah, now all of a sudden he's like, Kinky Loco gets it. He gets it. He's been a beloved member. All right, so here is Joey C in the morning with Lou. Here's their AI created theme song. Now remember, Tuki and El Horrible.
What do you want?
Cardiff, we do not use AI as our theme song.
Piss me off.
I do have an AI song as my ending song.
Yes, I'm sorry.
For Tuki's too, but that's only because it's funny. Because it's ridiculous.
Forgivable, sir.
How's the science?
Yeah,
Better than Ventrology's guards. They've been on
this
that
one's
since
not
the
catchy.
They've been administering
But I'm gonna play it because I want to point out a couple of
Every
things.
species needs to sleep.
It's embarrassing.
Talk to you later.
Sorry, Joey.
This system is online and ready to provide.
Think you could run that equipment?
Cool pineapple, morning's fresh start. Reciprocal always plays his part.
Who?
Cupcakes, quarter cruising by. Ross dogs, broken spirits staying high and dry.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's
wrong with you?
Accessing logs.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Think you could run that equipment?
One moment.
Okay, it's okay.
Yes?
Terrible.
It's another song where they call out like
What happened?
super chatters by name, like
I have a
Deadpool.
non-disclosure agreement.
Joey, I've said this a
Shouldn't
million
discuss
times.
it with anyone
Stop
outside
bringing
of the
him
company.
up.
You're
You're
going to.
going
Like to
to
think that the
make him go
You know
away.
Mira, the
and
VI
you're
for
going
Peak
to
15?
very
She handles the
We
scene.
And stop
reactivated
spending
her
the
on
money
Way
he's
Through
giving you on stupid
was you.
theme songs.
Yes.
We lost the
Hopefully
connection to Mira.
free.
Put in the bank.
These three were
You
exposed
can
No,
to
you
a
paid
tox,
for that.
free,
something we were
right?
working on.
Oh, you have to pay for that?
The full-length song, I think
But you
most
don't
people.
Our first priority was getting
Okay,
it
I have
working.
no idea. I've never
We were-
really
I know
messed
it's
around.
inadequate. I
Even
locked
though
in the
all my
quarantine
thumbnails are
labs.
AI, that's because
Captain
people
Ventralis
make
doesn't
them
want to
and
risk
they
more
give them to
contamination.
me or they post
he
them in
right to
Discord.
Computers.
No, the toxin has a brief
Yes,
period of
computers make them.
viability. After that,
Whatever.
I'll talk to
Someone's
him.
making them.
Maybe
I
I
don't
can
know.
convince
I
him.
can't
Different
ask you to do this
conversation.
officially,
Russian, sir.
but if you can do
But
What will it take?
yeah.
quarantine, once you're in there, look
Yeah,
for
Joey,
our
like
notes.
stop.
It should just be a
bringing
matter
up
of
the-
following our
Deadpool doesn't
process.
want to be in your song.
Did you know that, sir?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do so.
AI is controlled by the
thing?
Russians.
Yes, of course.
This system is
Fantastic.
online
That's
and
why
ready
it
to
sucks.
provide emergency
What are you
That's why it
doing?
works
I
like shit.
administrate the systems.
All right,
What
so
treatments have been
this
done?
is
I'm
from
afraid
today's
treatment is
show.
not
I'm gonna go 8
An
minutes
unknown
in
toxin.
We don't need any.
Very
because
well,
this is where he
Commander.
starts
Log
talking
in
about
command.
us.
Okay.
He came up to me like, how you doing? Joey? I can't believe I met you. Oh, may I have a picture with you?
Oh wait, let me back up a little more because this is weird. So some nice fan approached Joey C at DabbleCon and basically said, "Hey, I'm a big fan. I can't believe you're here. Can I take a picture with you?" Joey's like, "Oh, what a loser! Like, what did this fucking loser come get his big name?
Owie, 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 owie,
Bringing all this money to
owie.
come see your fans and network.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
that
you're saying
turned
that
everybody
this guy was a
hostile?
loser? Hold on, let's.
Okay, I really didn't want that to happen then.
He talked so much. He came up to me like,
My bad.
I can't believe I met you. Oh, may I have a picture with you?
Jesus, no, that's such a big.
Wow. The guy that pops off about me every day. It's just my point, man.
What the fuck?
He goes, what content do you bring? I go, what content? He goes, well, Tuki's been so good to you. They love you, rock with him, and you shit on them. I go, I shit on them. They don't get my content and make fun of it all day long. I said,
So fucking
what
stupid.
content? He's one of them guys. He's one of them guys that's 90 years old that blows Tuki and thinks Tuki, a potato, are the greatest thing that ever got the God's given. Can you believe it? It's like saying the fucking pineapple is everything to us. You know what I'm saying? And we you know what I'm saying?
Pineapple. They're in the swinging?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go through there
I'm just
because
watching
apparently
Lou
that makes me evil.
chew like a cow.
It's High Pitch Eric.
He does look like High Pitch Eric. He looks
Ah,
like High Pitch
damn.
Eric if High Pitch Eric didn't blow all his money. Well, I mean,
It's a
granted,
good color, you know.
like he has a big
What
stupid
do you want?
chain, nice big headphones,
No, you did nothing
clean
wrong.
glasses, some kind of
Just a
beanie.
I need to get into the
I
main.
have a
Yeah,
pass,
he
but
does
there's
look
nothing
like,
back there. Just snow.
High Pitch Eric.
Snow and
cowards,
maintenance
they don't show
access.
themselves. I don't
Things
give
are
a
gonna
fuck
hit the
what
fan
you
in
say,
this place.
okay?
Slip me the
We
card and
always
I'll
show
keep your team
ourselves.
safe.
That's the bottom line.
I
Bottom
have
line,
your
they're all
word.
fucking cowards.
Just don't tell the guards.
Can we
They're
still
twitchy
go with the
enough.
coward thing? Are we
Are
all
you the
still
doctor?
cowards?
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's
That's true.
Just the
we
potato.
lost him.
That's
Professor,
true.
I've been administering steroids at their
What
request.
happened to these
That's
guys?
I have a non-disclosure.
Cut of the
agreement.
jibs. Good
We shouldn't
morning
discuss
once
it.
again.
going.
And everyone knows
You
the
know
orange
Mira, the
is
VI for
talent
Peak
over
15?
there.
She handles
You reacted.
We lost
Bullshit.
We were exposed to a toxin, something we were working
Kiki Loco is a troll. He's nothing but a troll. He's a shit-stirring
I know
troll.
equipment. I locked in
Everyone
the
knows that's a
quarantine
farcical
grounds.
statement.
Captain Ventralis doesn't want to
You got a
talk to
role
him.
there.
I can't
I
ask
think
you
he
to do
backed out of
this.
something.
Talk to you later.
He
I
was
hope you can
invited
do
to
something.
be part on the stage. He
This
he
system is
gave out one
online and
award.
ready to.
Think you
But
could
he was
run
supposed
that
to do something else. I think he
When
decided not to do it. But he was there by himself, showing himself, talking with everybody. Didn't hide. Didn't, you know.
Don't take it personal, Pineapple.
The fact that you just showed up amazed people for some reason, OJ.
Yeah, I know.
That's what's weird.
It is weird.
People are like, OJ was there, and he actually like was there, and we saw him. And it's like, yeah, he's a guy. He's a real guy. He's been at other events too.
I think
But this is-
people were just more amazed that I just wasn't like a big fat ass, you know.
No, this is the first event that you've been to that anyone cared who you were.
I think most people thought I was gonna look like this new guy.
Yes.
You do.
Well,
No, that's what Cardiff was.
It's not
I have to throw you into the pineapple with the orange.
You see, he didn't mention you.
That's right. No. You're getting soft now, so you might have to take a week off or something. Get some balls again, right? So yeah, but OJ, yeah, he's the one. You know, everybody would say the three of them are but OJ is the guy
What?
that impressed everybody. He
You seem
impressed
less
me.
upset.
That
That
is
is
one
one
of
of
the
the
verses
verses
Yes.
of the meditation. I
am
am
a
a
lesser
lesser
Alice.
Alice.
I did nothing.
People didn't really think that you could smoke.
Do you
They
know
were like,
President
there's no way OJ really
Venezia passed
smoked.
through.
I saw her.
Like,
You
whoa,
asked
he
if
really
I knew
smoked a
her.
joint.
You're a member recently transferred.
He set such a low bar. So
Okay, well, I hope you die because you're a big
It's
cunt.
true. OJ, you shouldn't really change a thing. You really, it's amazing. It's literally, like, everyone's just impressed that you were there and you're not fat. So as long as you stay in somewhat good shape and just show up, you'll be fine.
I heard he can even drive a car, sir.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. God, and I thought Cotter was the coolest guy in the Dabbleverse.
He had a good time. He had a few pops. He likes to have a few beers, and he enjoyed himself. But you know, Cardiff runs around.
Did he say you like to enjoy a
Something
few
you
pops, enjoy a few
I've heard about
beers?
the problems in the quarantine.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not
Meant
part of your
for you.
defense plans.
Right.
We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have
soft
extra
now.
guns.
You might have to take
All
a
right,
week
you
off.
want to gamble with your life, you're not
Ball.
under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock
Oh, yeah,
the door.
but
before you
OJ,
run a
yeah,
full
he's
scan
the one.
before I'll let you
You know,
out.
everybody
If
would
there
say
any
the three of them
anomalies,
are
Those are
OJ
reasonable
is
precautions.
the guy that
Already, I
impressed
had to let the
everybody.
guard know.
He impressed me.
Good luck.
Friendly guy. He had a good time. He
I've
had a
got
few
work to
pops.
do.
You and me
He
both.
liked to have a few beers, and he enjoyed himself. But you know, Cardiff runs
Now
around. It's just amazing how you got to go in public. You could pretty much see. You know how big he is. You know, you get a feel with it. And then he's on stage and he's got a knot.
I love that Joey's still running it through his head. I think I know who Cardiff was. when he wasn't wearing the mask. I think I have this figured out. I think.
Nylon where you can pretty much see his whole face. So I mean, it just makes no sense. If you're gonna be scared, you know, that's just hold down the
Yeah, coward. Stop being such a coward, Cardiff Electric. Hiding over there on Rumble with Pat Dixon. Cowards, show your faces.
Might as well show his face on Rumble so no one will see it.
It's true.
This Schmiegel guy or whatever, snail guy, whatever the fuck you call him.
Schmiegel.
This guy is some fuck. Let me see if I can find it.
All right, so they're talking about again Shmuel Buckman.
Snail Buckman.
Snail Buckman, as Joey C calls him.
All right.
And he was on Ray's show with Joey C last night. Let's fast forward.
Don't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning. As long as I take the time to get that 7 hours sleep, you know what I'm saying? I woke up literally at 8:45. 8:45.
Look at that, right in time to go get the hair slick.
I did. Got my hair.
Brush,
My teeth.
have morning piss.
And I even had a bowl of cereal. You know, and a banana. I had a banana.
You can't.
Right, bragger.
I'm Ola.
We play this. Here we go. Here's
knows
what's
the
up.
door.
When I
Did you
first
take
came out.
your?
Of course.
Did you take your blood pressure?
How can I get into the maintenance?
Yeah.
A team
Did I take that?
would have access, like Dr. It's possible. With a spec.
Ragnar? I don't.
Where did they come
They
from?
found it.
What's your problem with Joey C?
I mean,
Crazy.
He did. He called you a great.
I told you all I can.
Am I wrong?
We brought the Ragnar back from the dead.
How am I
In
wrong?
retrospect,
I'll be leaving.
How am I wrong? You freeload everything on everybody. You're always begging to get on everybody's show. I don't beg. I don't ask nobody. I don't need to. Oh, it's crap, man.
Sir.
All right, hold on now.
Yes.
Joey
You're not
C's
part of
emailing
the
for the link
crew.
right now, so he's
I
begging
have
to
Ben
get on the show.
Travis's permission.
Yeah,
All right,
he
give
radioed.
him a link.
He also
All
said
right,
you have to.
let's-
Got a death wish? You should stand
Whatever.
watches on the
Send me
barricade.
the link.
Hey,
Send me
yeah.
the link. Send me the link. Stop it. Just stop it, Joey.
I asked Dave Sheridan.
Kind of ironic
Run his mouth.
that we're watching Joey begging for the link.
We
Will
could have
Buckman.
3 different
Three
dimensions.
Joeys.
Joey.
Oh my God.
Yes, but yeah, send him the link. He's yelling it.
As he's yelling.
Okay,
for
so
the
one
link
thing
to
at a
us
time.
now.
Go back. Make a cure real quick if I can.
You want everybody else to do it. Nobody, you wouldn't have even gone to DabbleCon if people hadn't paid for you to go. Really? You're 58-year-old man. You can't
First of all, it was one person that really paid for everything before I got there. So why don't he go talk to him and see what the
I
problem is?
know everything, Joey. You
Where the
know
fuck did
everything.
Red?
He's very proud of that. Stop saying that.
Yeah, where the fuck does Ray go?
No, but Joey like always wants to bring up one guy. One guy is responsible for me getting.
Oh,
Yes, we
just
know.
click it in between.
We know. But I don't think you know that. That one guy's not going to be there all the time.
Wow, you tricked me in the last one.
Hit you really hard.
Remember when he used to be here, sir?
I miss that
Yeah.
guy.
Yes, I do.
Okay, one more time.
I do remember. But yeah, I feel like Joey is just setting himself up for a lot of hurt.
Yeah.
Your
And
mission
then it's
ends
gonna be
here, Shepard.
a lot
I
of
hear
hurt.
he's
Okay.
going to Rumble exclusively, sir.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's what he wants.
Well, he made that announcement like
You're a
months
sleeper
ago,
agent
didn't
for
he?
Freedom of
Benizia.
speech.
I thought he did too.
Yeah,
I was ordered
obviously.
to eliminate you
But
should
what?
the
He's gonna
opportunity
give up
arise.
YouTube?
And here's
That was
why.
his big
Trapped in this
announcement
lab.
on Alex Stein.
All right.
Weapons free.
You're right.
You're super dead, by the way.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
you get 9 months from now.
Mm.
When was that?
That's happening.
It was
Okay, I'm super dead.
Feels like forever ago.
What he
Your
wanted.
mission
This is
ends
what Ray-
here.
This is what Ray was hoping for.
What's the fact,
Kill.
Joey?
She's surrounded by death and pointing a gun at us. You're not a stupid.
Oh!
Weapons free.
Shmuel Buckman did not back down.
Okay, so just run forward, take cover.
So your wife stole
Your
the
mission
money and then
ends
you
here.
decided to protect her.
I thought you were a
You
son.
didn't care about the 13 grand. Hurricane.
Mentioned how the government.
Get back into cover,
the government-
dummy.
the own supervisor was doing it.
You're living off the government.
That's true, and if the government's doing it, that means you're allowed to too.
It
It was just a small cog in a giant grifting cog. So
That just
been a
reminded
grifting
me.
machine.
As Joey
Hey.
blames government, going back to Southern John, remember John also blamed the FBI earlier for not doing anything about the Kate Meany tapes.
Oh no, for not pursuing.
Not doing their jobs.
The blind guy, the orange,
Forgot about that.
potato, the crooked tooth, club-footed guy, all these people, the Jew.
Right.
Why didn't they care? That's fantastic. He blamed the FBI.
I'll have to try to pull that clip for Saturday.
What the hell does the FBI have to do that's better than this? Tell me that, Tin Man Dan.
The Mighty Morphin Power
Did you
Rangers,
just say
Mike.
Tin Man Dan?
Yeah.
Power Rangers.
Look at this old fucker. Same age as me. Look at him. He looks like he's 90.
in the country's paid Social Security, but they're not.
I can't deny that. If Shmuel Buckman and Joey C are the same age, Shmuel, you look like shit compared to Joey. And Joey has 2 fake feet.
Fucking going around everybody.
How do I move this?
Look,
Get-
Carl.
get out of the way.
Then raise the link to explain himself.
That's stupid.
I don't.
Come on.
I never have.
Yeah, Joey C has to have a problem with Ray now.
That was stupid.
Where is Joey C? I thought he was coming. What's the matter, coward? You chickened out?
I think he's too scared.
Too scared, obviously. We were gonna beat him up. We were gonna jump you, Joey. It's a good thing you didn't show up. Because we were gonna wreck you, kick your ass.
No, sir, he
What?
sent me a message.
Oh, what'd he say?
Mrs. C is giving him a bath.
What? Is that real?
Yes, sir.
Oh, she wants
She's bathing him.
Oh, that's love. Don't get her wet. Or feed her after midnight.
Tell me the advice I should take. Tell me. How long have they been telling you to do IRL?
Now he's back to rock. I should listen to them. They're my boss.
Who came out of what?
The synthetics.
It's true. We have been telling you that for years, Joey.
I'll be leaving now.
All right, thanks.
It's been a couple months, but I'm with Shmuel.
Let me go
It's been
handle
over a
this
year,
cure first,
and
though.
you refuse to listen to our advice, Joey. And you have quite the consultant bill that you have still not paid. Yes.
Pew 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 pew. Killed.
Yeah, wait a year, man. And what are we doing? You were doing the walk.
I'm with Joey. I have to be on Joey with this one. Shmuel's a little off on that.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
Yes.
People are complaining.
Sorry.
In Tampa, they were successful. You were doing well. You stopped doing them. You tell
Sir.
look, man, you
Can you turn it down a bit? People are complaining.
Yes.
got
God damn.
you got more
Where does the
stories
guy
going
live?
on than my local library. Hell,
Where does this guy live?
I was
don't know. I
ambushed in the
have no
lab
idea.
you sent me.
What
to.
is that?
If you
Lou
set me
immediately
up-
wants to know where people live.
You were attacked.
Everyone wants to go to people's houses and either
I
beat
don't
up
know
the
anything
house
about that. I hate conflict.
or
I've
the
never been
driveway.
fired
I don't know. But why do people want to know where everyone lives? What cares?
There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even
Shmuel
let me
Buckman.
back.
I don't know.
Somebody
Long
who needs
Island.
a
Let me
punch
take
in
a
the
guess.
throat.
New York
I
City.
don't want to get involved
somewhere
in
around
this.
there. New
I have
Jersey.
his address, sir.
An
Oh,
extension
it's
of
fantastic.
work?
Send it to
I
Lou the
can't thank
God.
you enough. That,
Oh, and when you spell "the," it's not T-H-E, it's
You
D-A.
saved their lives.
Lou's
I
dog
know.
God.
I made that mistake once, sir. All the mail got returned.
All right, thank you.
Because
I
I'm
don't
pretty
need
sure
any
he
minute
doesn't
to go.
understand the fucking heat index that we got to deal with on a daily fucking basis.
Look at Ray laughing. Look at Ray laughing. Ray wanted
This
it so bad.
system is
He
online
needed
and
money.
ready to certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Cool. I did it.
He did not ask for the wing.
Ray does have a big smile on his face. Ray does love when he's not in the barrel. Ray is
What the
very
hell are you
human.
looking
This is
at?
about the most humanistic.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Humanistic
I was
trait
sent here
I
to
could
find
relate to.
Well, it shows his true self.
Let's have a
He,
look.
he gets off on the evil. He's evil on the inside. He's
Right
showing
now-
it there.
Right now he's thinking, so this is what it's like to be Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I'm the big dog.
I didn't ask for it. Exactly right. I didn't wait for it.
What? No. I'll talk to you later.
What's on your mind?
Why would I say shit, Joe? I got nothing to say to you.
None of us have
I
had enough
got
sleep
nothing
since
to
the
say to you, man.
You got nothing to say to me. You got nothing to say to me behind the camera.
I can't talk about it.
Okay, bye.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
No camera, no video.
I mean, that's kind of what I did too, though.
Watchdog protocol.
Yeah, it's true, but that's what's hilarious. Everyone praises you. Like, you were the big winner at DabbleCon, and you literally, you just walked around, and everyone's like, he nailed it. He couldn't have done DabbleCon any better. OJ nailed it. Like, if they were doing like they were doing a fashion segment on DabbleCon.
Alright, so we just go downstairs now again?
The winner at DabbleCon was OJ. He just came and he hung
Wait,
out.
the medical
and
base still has a quest? What do you mean?
Far exceeded expectations.
I've seen no evidence, sir, but I heard OJ was even on a show at DabbleCon.
I was.
What show?
You didn't hear from me, but I was there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
There are rumors.
But yes, and then people looked at Joey, who drove
They seem to be coming along well.
I don't know,
They don't
12
look much
days
better.
to get there.
It'll take
And they're like,
time for them
look
to
at this
recover.
lazy piece of shit. He doesn't even have a camera
I've
crew
been
with him.
administering stims again.
But,
We had a
yeah,
medic,
it's
Dr.
fantastic.
Salah, but
I'm sorry, Joey.
we lost him.
I love you more.
Of course.
In Vegas, you showed up at Hackamania, then you disappeared for 3 days.
Right.
We saw
This
you for
system
10
is
minutes.
online
Right,
and
you
will
lied.
not provide
You lied.
if they are exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote has... I administrate this.
We don't need any.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright.
I'm not scared of it, Joey. I'm not scared of you. You're not worth talking to.
Look at Ray.
But not worth talking to now.
You're on a show that I'm on.
Exactly, friendo. They get stuck on his backer.
I've been opening my mouth since
Thanks, Brenda.
Dude,
So Lou thinks if he says things in an accent, it's funny. And then tomorrow I'll be like, yeah, well, you think if you say things in nothing voice, you think it's funny. Yes, I do.
Got you there, sir.
Shut up, Lou. Fuck you. I'll fight you. Get over here. Get on my StreamYard. I'll fight you in this room right now.
you've seen everything I've said. You knew who I was. I had a name tag on. You could have just walked right up to me if you had a problem with me.
That's true. Everyone at Hackamania had name tags. So you can't say I didn't know who that guy was.
But
I didn't know who you was.
And you know who the fuck you were. So then how do you know I walked right past you?
You said it on fucking Sarah's. I saw his fucking screen the other night.
Everybody tells you.
Joey really loves.
Oh
wait, hold on.
Try to help you, and you do nothing to help you.
Yes, thank you, Shmuel. Finally, someone brings it up. Someone mentions it. But I just wanted to point out, Joey really likes that T-shirt.
Squat. You didn't do anything. Everybody tells you. Tuki's bent over backwards to try to help you, and you do nothing to help yourself. Nothing. Zero.
Yes.
What content do you make?
What, right?
Is he wearing the same shirt in both frames?
I don't know. Well, what's funny is, when was that Trash and Joey C show? Wasn't that like Friday night? Or was that Sunday night?
I think it was Sunday.
Okay, then it would make sense.
This was last night.
No, so this was last night, Monday,
Ooh,
and then this
new
was
pistol.
Tuesday morning. I don't
Is he wearing
know.
it again?
We have to pay attention now. I don't know. He might
I'm on
be.
it, sir.
Yeah, he is.
He
I'm on
probably
T-shirt
is.
watch.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's worse.
Maybe.
Okay.
Alright, T-shirt
Come
watch.
on. You
I have 3 of them.
People, you tell us these stories. Oh,
I really do have like 20 black, just plain black American Apparel T-shirts.
Oh, I'm glad you said T-shirts.
Oh yes.
Joey, who cares?
Wow, I did it.
Who cares? You're boring. Just figure it out, Joey. Joey, just go get a job at Home Depot. Do this at night like everybody else.
Shit, fuck you or anybody else.
Fuck you, Buckman.
Oh, look how mad he gets over just someone suggesting he gets a job.
As we all know in the Dabbleverse, the fate worse than death is to get a real job. So this is definitely something.
Am I going to the
Joey
restricted
does not
area
wanna
first?
hear. He
Hell
doesn't
no.
even want to entertain the reality that he might have to support himself and his family one day without just screaming into his phone or his computer. How dare this Jewy Jew Shuli say to him, get a job? It's not
believe-
that.
I believe Chris Rock said it best, sir. Jobs are like kryptonite to Catalanos.
Oh yes, you're right. I was thinking that other thing that he said. I love.
Never run me off this fucking internet. Remember, nobody's trying to run you anywhere, Joe. You're doing that.
All right, so this is another thing we see in all of these specimen. They think that everyone is trying to run them off the internet. Of course we are not. Why would we want to run you off the internet, Joey? Then we can't watch your hilarity. Of course, Aaron, Impulse like, they all want me dead. They all want me to die. They
does that
won't be
mean?
happy until I'm on the ground, foaming from the mouth and shitting out of my ass and all over my khakis. We don't want you dead. We don't want you to leave the internet because then we won't have fun. I mean, yes, of course, another idiot will pop up. But right now, Joey...
Probably two, sir.
Yes, probably two.
Oh.
But right now, Joey, you are my idiot. I love you. I love everything about you.
Y'all are very
Don't
hostile,
ever
aren't
change.
you?
You don't have to do money anymore. I'm not gonna do what you
Ouch!
Otherwise, it's gonna get up. How's it gonna get up? What's it gonna do? This is the thing. You're 58 years old. You can't have a conversation, Air.
I just got a text. You can't fight. He's threatening to call my dad.
What?
Hold on. Joey, hold on.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hold on. I gotta connect my phone.
I can't just kill her?
Oh, wait.
Alright.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Joey, why do I love you?
Hi.
To shape a
Joey,
life,
you there?
turn it toward happiness or despair.
Yeah, I'm
Her
here.
children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
I know everyone hates Joey and they hate the calls, but
Have you
Oh.
faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Been emailing me for the link all night, sir.
but you gave them the link.
I gave him the link,
There's
sir. and he's
obviously no
using it.
peaceful way
Why
to
is he
settle
calling?
this. Indeed.
Oh, is it? Are we?
Boy, shit.
Oh, that was easy.
There we go. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You're the one who wants the link. You're calling me. Yeah, well,
First
get
of
it.
all, I never asked that bitch Ralph for a link. He's a lying motherfucker. I never asked him for a link. He's a fucking lying, Ralph. Ralph, check your email.
Damn.
Check your email, Ralph. Check your email at the last message. Hey,
Ralph.
I did.
All right.
I've reported it.
hey Ralph, quit lying about I fucking asked for your fucking link. I don't want your fucking link. I don't ask for links. The second of all, remember what your dad told you, Rocco? You remember what your dad said to be nice to me? Because we're blood cousins? And you fucking know we are, so you better stop this shit.
No,
I'm
we're
calling
not.
your dad. I'm
Stop
calling
it.
your dad.
No, don't call my dad. Don't call my dad. Don't call my dad.
Can we kill her?
Cousin is just using any telepathically communicating.
I'm in so much trouble, you guys.
Okay, I feel like I am getting fucked here. Who is shooting me? Alright, you. I don't want to have a shield, so I'm just gonna kill. Oh, you stuck. Still alive.
About Catalano TV. Everyone go
Okay.
follow Joey C's Catalano TV so you can be up to date with all the stupidness. I think it's like at Joey 14 or some shit. The number 14 seems that.
It's rumble.com/user/Cardiff Electric, sir.
Yes, rumble.com/user/Cardiff Electric. Go there to follow Joey.
Why are you like this, lady?
I'm gonna come get ya. Frankie Nees was my cousin back in Chicago.
Are you good?
Right?
Oh yeah.
We lost the joy.
I really didn't know you guys hated each other.
I don't even know the guy, Ray. I don't even know the guy.
One more shot, come on. Okay.
Melvin sent me some emails or an email.
Don't open it, sir.
No, wait, no, it's not. Wait, oh yeah. Melton, when I asked you to be best friends, I asked you, are you into child pornography and are you a homosexual?
Are you done?
And you said no to both of those.
So both those things, and he's a liar. So.
Yes.
And a hunchback.
So I'm very angry, but no. Melton sent me
My mind is filled with
2
his
emails,
light.
but the first one
Everything
looks
is
stupid.
clear.
It doesn't seem
Alright.
I expected better from Asari
I'm just
commandos.
gonna read the warn.
Yeah. It did suck.
Well,
Not
Patrick.
betray him.
How sweet it is.
will.
You bounce on my family. You try to rip me about.
Is this from Joey C?
Yes.
Saren still whispers in my mind.
Hold on, I have
fight his
I just emailed it to myself so I
briefly,
can show it on the screen.
But the
So
indoctrination
everyone
is
can read
strong.
along at home.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves
It's
around
very
Saren.
exciting.
You
Every
come to
time I go on
idolize
with,
him,
just
worship
use it
him.
as an
You would do anything for him.
opportunity
Wow.
to just
He
keep
is
emailing me.
sovereign, his
Like,
flagship. It is a dragon of incredible
Jesus.
size, and its power
This is
is
my life now.
extraordinary.
Sovereign's
The
not
life
like
we
other
have
ships.
chosen.
I cannot
Yeah.
say. The Geth did not.
All right,
build it.
here is
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. It is
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of small.
He
Though.
sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose.
Of course, Commander.
It
I
almost worked,
transcribed the
whatever you
data
did.
to an OSD.
All right, there,
Take
right?
it,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. From Joseph Catalano to Nobody Likes Onions. Wow.
You need to know where to go from there.
Well,
Saren
Patrick.
wouldn't tell me his
How
destination.
sweet it is.
You have to
You
stop
bounce me on my family. You try to rip me about. Send trolls to take me down.
Okay.
Trolls.
Remember Ian Pussy Hawk? That's a troll, OJ. Remember Ian Pussy Hawk?
Hello, can I shoot?
Well, I guess we all know. Taken down
Okay.
By the Catalano.
Good fight, good fight.
I have no idea. I don't know. What is he talking about?
Kicked my
He
ass.
was Sending trolls to you, Joey, you maniac. He accused us of the same thing on this stupid morning show. He's like, they send the trolls to me all the time.
I cannot go on. You
Well, I
have
mean,
to stop
you
him.
kicked my ass in the first fight.
You remember Ian Pussy Hawk?
Hold on.
Now
We've got
the
Metagel.
rumor
Maybe we
is
can.
you're a
No.
closet case
He
dick
is still
sucker.
in my mind.
Once I confirm this, that you are what you are,
They always
I
say
am
there
going
would be
to
a-
find your male partner here in Florida. If
No,
this
that's just
is true-
darkness.
Again, this is one long
Bye.
run-on sentence. These are all commas.
Bye.
So far.
She go bye bye bye.
I am going to find your male partner here in Florida. If
She dead.
this is true, which it is, looking like it is, then I going have him on my show. You dogged me and family.
Oh no, look out.
You crushed my child's honor. For your sake, I hope it's not true. Because being a homosexual is the worst thing that you could ever say about
Wow.
Yes, Joey put that in the email. I hope it is not true.
Especially in Florida, sir.
Yeah. I
Very
hope
humid.
I hope this is
Hey,
not
where's my
true.
team?
I tried to be your friend, and you just can't stop. Oh, there's a period. Your boy Ian Hawk is dumb. Very dumb. He is going to prison, and you're going on my wall, just like you did my daughter. Oh, it on, buddy. Holy shit.
Spaces.
What did he say?
I think he's saying
Colorless.
that he's gonna put a
Who am I
picture,
speaking
a
to
gay
here?
picture of Patrick on his wall.
Joey.
Joey's
I
gonna do that.
No, you're both stupid.
Like how Patrick did with his daughter.
Joey C is going to find Patrick's Florida boyfriend, and Joey C is going to fuck him. That's what I believe is the intent of this email.
Joey, stupid, listen to me.
Did
I
you
have
order
a
your
new
people to kill the
walkabout for
science
you.
team?
Print out a picture of Melton and go around your neighborhood and ask people if they know a guy who fucked this man in the ass. And just keep going around Florida until you find someone who knows someone who possibly fucked Melton in the ass.
They are lost to
And I feel like people will watch that
And
and they'll
their
donate money
suffering.
to you. That's all I
They
got
cannot
for you.
be saved.
If you're
They
not
will
gonna go
only
live in a
cause
rental
harm
car like I
as they
suggested,
Okay.
just steal it and just keep driving around the country
I
evading
don't
the
understand.
police.
Why are your
Then
children
I
killing
do.
people?
I want you to go around with a
These
pitcher of Mountain.
middlemen,
Just
they
keep asking
stole
people, do
our
you
aid.
know the
Our
man who
elders
fucked this
are
man in the
comfortable
ass?
with silence.
Might need to change the line of
Children
questioning.
know
sir.
only fear if no
I've
one
heard that
sings to them.
Melton has
Makes
men
sense. A baby left alone in the
bunch his
closet
hump
until
up.
she's 16
Oh,
won't
fuck
be
the hump.
sane.
You son of a bitch.
That's what
Oh,
he
yeah,
enjoys.
makes sense.
He enjoys his hump getting fucked.
Not possible. It's not
If
physically
you're
possible.
sure they can't be
Oh, it
saved.
is.
I said it
It
many
is
times. It's not.
lamentable,
Stop it.
but necessary. Do what you must.
All right, back to Joey C.
Before you
Good
deal
morning
with our
with
children,
Lou the Todd.
we stand before you.
Retod.
What will you sing?
Somebody
Will you
please make
leave us?
hump pumping song.
Are
The
we
hump.
The hump pumping dance is the
The
Do
Ragnar
the
are a
hump.
threat to the galaxy. Those things are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard.
I'm not telling
We
you about
don't
me.
have
Joey,
the
it's not my thing.
objectivity
My
to
thing is
judge
make
her.
up stories about how great I am and how wonderful it is.
I go around and tell everybody how
You
great
have the power
That's
to
exactly what I do.
free us.
Exactly what I do. This
Or
guy
be
is
turned
so
Hey,
full
Joey.
of shit.
to the
Yeah,
silence of
How great are you?
memory.
I don't know.
Huh?
I couldn't tell you.
All right, I'm gonna
Good for you.
jump to
If I let you
25:30.
live, would you
He
attack other
starts
races
talking
again?
about Tukey again.
No.
I just wanted to get some of the fighting
took
between
such great
Joey-
notes.
Joey and
Do not know
Shmuel.
what
Thank you.
happened in the
I am
war.
learning to
We
take better
only
notes.
heard
Shut up.
discords,
He'll be
songs
retarded
the color
the rest of his
oily
That's what he is.
shadows.
That's what he is. He's a retard.
We would seek a hidden place.
Oh, so we went from
to children.
R-word to R-tard to
If they
retard.
understand,
Yes, it's very.
perhaps we would
No
return.
one has still been able to crack this code.
Are you a
okay?
survivor from the war?
Because he
Clone.
keeps changing it so much, it's
do not
impossible
know.
to keep up with.
We were only an egg.
For person
Hearing
public.
mother cry
I want him to
in
raise
our
my voice.
dreams.
I'll let him do. I'll
A
have him
tone
talk.
from
I want him
space
to, and I want to bring
hushed
certain
one
people to the
voice
table.
after another.
Tomorrow.
And
It
let him
forced
talk.
the singers to resonate with its own sour
He
yellow
won't.
note.
He'll walk away scared like a
Then
rabbit
we
with his
awoke in
lipstick,
this place.
eyeshadow ass,
The last echo
and he'll
of
he'll
those
keep
who
he'll be
came out
retarded
from
the rest of his
planet.
What about
That's what he is.
C-tarded?
That's what he is. He's a retard.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Okay, have fun.
Joey 13 lanes now is my
I'll
new
destroy
nickname.
your entire race.
13 lanes,
You
Joey
go
C.
for it.
Ray DeVito, man.
You.
No, yeah, I'll kill you later if I have to.
Everybody tries to help me.
We will
I'm gonna say
remember.
Tukey off the top.
We
Of course,
will
Tukey blows
show
Tukey.
forgiveness to
This guy
our
at his
children.
age runs around worshiping a puppet.
How long has Tukey been telling you to do IRL?
Who cares?
What do you? But no, but when are you?
Like, IRL should be done on the road, not at the fucking house, you stupid fucking idiot.
Sometimes the way to do that.
We said a million times we don't want to see Joey IRL at his
See ya,
party,
nerd.
even though maybe watching Joey sleep might be okay. But no, we want Joey to go outside. We want Joey to do
Okay, bye-bye.
IRL outside. There's nothing going on at the Joey C apartment. It's outside in the jungles that are Tampa.
IRL is so
He's
up
in
your
home
alley.
for hours,
I don't know
like,
what the hell you're waiting for.
Vince, I pitch, you do it when you want to road.
No, he's not built for IRL.
Serious.
I'm not built for IRL.
But you
But
be
the-
good.
Not so much a secure lab now, is
You
it?
see how Ray did that? Ray jumped in and goes, he's not built for IRL. Yeah, I'm not built for IRL. He doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. When I'm ready, I'll just...
How many different pairs of glasses does Joey have?
Enough.
Because these look different than the ones he was wearing in the trashing one. And then the one on the Ray thing looked like Sally Jesse Raphael glasses.
Yeah, Pop's probably got him
Oh, from
Five.
CVS.
5-for-1 from CVS deal.
You're right. I forgot. I always forget about Pops and his booster deals. It's a Pops Booster Sunday! Yay!
Decide to make the decision. I'll make the decision.
Honestly, Joey, you're not meant for IRL. Not with the
My wife don't want to do that. She really don't want to do that.
All right, let's go. 31 minutes. Joey threatens Ray.
He's
Oh,
a
really?
fucking grifter, fucking loser, piece of shit.
No, I can't go in there.
No class motherfucker.
Wait, let me go back.
I'm not watching
Are you referring to Ray Turn Dog?
Hey, you hear what he said? He don't watch me. How does he know so much about me now? He don't watch one iota of us.
You know why he knows so much about you? Because he listens to the fucking donkeys across the internet.
Oh, he's talking about
And
shit.
he talks shit about you.
I promise you, he's one of the ones that hide in the fucking chair and don't show himself. He's one of the people then hide in the fucking chat room and clips and clips and clips.
Hi, who are you?
Grifter, fucking loser, piece of shit. No class motherfucker.
Oh, he's talking
All
about
the people
himself.
that like him are all the fucking people.
How are you holding
that
up?
Fucking Ray loves him. Look at fucking Ray. Look at Ray. Look at him. Look at fucking Ray. Look at him. Huh? Ray DeVito. Ray DeVito.
I don't understand anything.
Next time you come on, Ray, you better not ask me on again. You better not send me a link again. I will fuck your whole stream up.
Whoa! What was that?
That was a threat.
One, it didn't even make sense.
They brought it here to wake it up.
Grammatically.
Oh, what I deciphered from it was that, I don't know, maybe he porn bomb Ray or something next time he goes on.
But he's like, next time you send me the link, Ray, don't have me on, or why would you? Don't have me on your show the next time you send the link.
Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Fuck it all up.
And then I'll fuck up your stream, yes. Again, YouTube does not care. They're fine with that. Those are just like, you know, boys being boys. But a comedic shot of the dabbler's disgusting pimple-ridden ass ends your channel forever.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
Yeah, chipper. What?
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Fucking loser, piece of shit, no class motherfucker. And all the people that like him are all the fucking people that fucking Ray loves him. Look at fucking Ray. Look at Ray. Look at him.
Are you
Look at
telling me I
fucking Ray.
shouldn't kill
Look
these
at him.
things?
Huh? Ray DeVito.
Actually,
Ray DeVito.
I can't avoid seeing
Next
it.
time you come
I
on,
can't
Ray,
avoid listening to
you better
other
not ask
stuff.
me on again. You better not send me a link
I
in.
keep hearing
Next time I come on, Ray, you better not ask me on again. You better
All right,
not
cool.
ask me again. Because I will fuck up your stream.
We'll fuck your whole stream up.
Money to go there.
Wow.
And you were on the show too.
Bastard. Monsters.
Everything within the station.
What is the hate, Joey? Why do you hate Ray DeVito now? I can't keep track of everyone that Joey hates.
Sandbag.
Arming controls are nearby.
Oh, with the
All
Shmuel
you
Buckman,
do is
yes.
Insert the key.
Who would have predicted Shmuel Buckman would be coming out of the game all hot?
I knew it, sir.
Opinionated.
I always suspected him.
With his respect. I still
How
have
did
not
we let
seen
that
any
sneak up
evidence
so
that this
easily?
is the same t-shirt that Joey's wearing this morning.
Now I'm ready.
You'll never be around a guy with a name like you. I'm just sitting back listening.
All right, here's more Tukey talk.
All right, thanks for the code.
I'm gonna say. This guy's toothbrushes are not that expensive.
Look at Ray. Ray kicking a 2 cents down.
Was that you, OJ?
That was.
That was pretty good. Do that again.
Oh, I don't think I could.
Oh, you suck.
Pick it up with his, look at he made it cart. See?
I have full
Wait,
access
shit.
to the
Fuck this.
facility
All right, that's
and
enough.
am at your
I can't take
disposal.
it. I can't take it.
What's the status of
Containment breach and
You
laboratory.
want to talk about? Send
Activate the
Samuel
new
Spale.
I'm
I
sorry,
wouldn't send
but I can't
Spale
do
to
that
fucking.
without proper
Listen, I don't
code
want lowlights on here. I wouldn't
Spale?
send you a link.
Code
Alright.
input 875.
I don't need lowlights on
You
you.
can't
I
say
definitely don't need lowlights. That guy's a person.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just kill everybody?
Both stuck on two.
What?
Rockwell, you got another one I want to blow you. Go ahead.
Hold on one second.
We know
Sure.
Rockwell like that shit. We know Cardiff does too. So fuck those things. I'm not gonna bow to them motherfuckers like this guy wants you to.
Damn.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What is he talking about? When
He
will
seems
we
like a man of principle, sir.
Yes, he does. He will not bow in front of us and suck our dicks. I don't
That was
remember
15
telling
minutes
him to
ago.
do
Fuck.
that
But
Ever.
he'll send his wife behind a dumpster, sir.
But seriously, like, what is he
Well,
talking
I'll figure it out
about?
now.
I can promise you, I've never asked Joey or Shmuel Buckman to get on your knees and suck Tukey's dick. Show your loyalty.
Cardiff did,
Pineapple.
sir.
Cardiff might have. I don't know about Cardiff. He wears that ski mask thing. It's very creepy. Oh, did you see his face? So ugly.
Fat, sir.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Not pineapple, I'm sorry. Potato.
And gun.
No, plus that. And then I keep got the pineapple in my fucking head. In my fucking brain. A
Chain
potato
gun's
and
as
a
fuckable as Melton's hump, sir.
Who is the pineapple? I still have not seen the pineapple.
Et cool, sir. Et cool.
That cool? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I believe it's Rochi.
Oh, is that? Oh, oh
Yes.
no.
No, it's not.
Rochi.
was-
They do a show together.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
do
very.
they?
He's a great
Oh, that's
actor.
impressive.
As both characters.
Imagine if I came out all of a sudden and said I am both Tukey and Cardiff Electric. That would be amazing.
Tremont Potts.
people would lose their shit. Yes, my mom included.
So
That
that
was
fat retard you make run around at live shows.
But yes, Rochi. Now Rochi is one of my trolls that I send out to take down Catalano TV from the inside. Yeah, he is telling the truth about that.
Why do you think he don't bring Tuki out that much? Because he knows he's already in dead waters with it. He knows if he keeps pressing it, he's gonna run. He even said it. I gotta really preserve Tuki. I gotta keep the material because if I get bad, if I can't do material, Tuki's gonna die. Why do you think he don't bring Tuki
What
out
is he
like that?
talking
Why do you
about?
think he don't have Tuki going around on it?
Because less is more, stupid. Don't do 12 shows a week. No one needs to hear about you 12 times a week. I'm telling you, unless you're going out and you're experiencing adventures, no one cares about you doing the shows 12 times a week. I'm sorry. I'm telling you this is a friend. Get out of that fucking game.
He was 5 days a week. Started on.
No shit.
Bottom line, the popularity is there now. Yes, it's there. The talent. No one's taking away from that.
Ow, ow,
He
ooh.
starts. Rock is smart. He knows what Tuki is
a box monster. He lives on the floor.
I think he suggested we put Tuki in Christina's box.
Alright, did we win?
Oh, so stinky. No, I would never do that.
Just deal though, like the first time, and I actually spent a whole hour watching it. And,
Ooh,
So just get out of here.
Oh,
first time.
Alright, so then he starts talking about Steel Toe, 4930. The Dabbler is a two-faced liar. Here we go.
And he ran around. I listened to that. He didn't even on it. He was the first guy to ever be hands down.
Oh, if you want to go back, Joey C and Lou talked for like 20 minutes about boring baseball talk, about what baseball players Cardiff might like, or yeah, Cardiff's not
I assume we're all good then?
He might enjoy that. But they were talking about what, like, old-time baseball players made. Boring. Get back to the meat of the conversation, Joey, and the things that make you lose your mind. No one cares about old-time baseball, especially the minor leagues.
Commissioner. Oh, your favorite bedabbler's in the chat, Joey.
Huh? Ooh. Whatever.
Which one?
Talk shit behind my back.
Joey C's so stupid.
He said dirty talk good in front of my
No, I didn't. I came on and I said many times the Catalanos were wonderful to be around. They're very
So what's in the
pleasant.
restricted area?
High Pitch Eric was a pain in the ass. Helga was a pain in the ass at times. But I mean, she was still fine. But you guys didn't make a scene. You didn't try to get on stage at every moment. You were great. But your shows still stink. I'll always stand by that. It doesn't make your show any better. Your shows still stink. But just like I told you, the live streaming, the trip was a hit. That was a success. People loved it. Yeah. You got a lot of live views. People were giving you money. People were there. They were watching that shit. Can't deny that. Now, I mean, you broke 100. But that is a huge milestone in the Catalano TV family.
Never to be. The heights they'll never reach again. So.
Right, exactly. Unless you go on another trip, Joey. Where's someplace we could send the Catalanos and actually have, like, while we're in Detroit, what's the farthest possible
Branson, Missouri, sir.
U.S. destination away from Detroit? Would it be Key West?
That we can afford, sir.
Yes. Or one of those little islands off of Alaska? We shall send the Catalanos there. Haka haka.
Other guy did. If you're behind him, he flinches, thinking you're gonna hit him. Why would I want to hurt him? Like when he's been well, I thought he was a friend. And I find out he just wants to make fun of me.
Who was that?
And make fun of my wife.
Who flinches?
Talk shit behind my back to everybody.
OJ's.
And he sit there and he talks good in front of me. Another guy did. If you're behind him, he flinches, thinking you're gonna hit him. Why would I want to hurt him? When he's been
No, I think he's talking about me. Did I do that? I can't remember flinching when he was behind me.
Huh? Who?
Now his wife is a different story. I was concerned that she was gonna hit me a couple of times, so maybe I think he is talking about me.
Who's it? Or whatever. I got nothing fucking to say. He's a two-faced motherfucker. He talks shit behind my back to everybody, and he sits there and he talks good in front of me. Another guy that if you're behind him, he flinches, thinking you're gonna hit him. Why would I want to hurt him? When he's been well, I thought he was a friend.
What's our next move?
I have been, you son of a bitch.
That's all he does.
Yes, I make fun of my friends, stupid.
The new
Joe,
relay
you're
could link
so
to dozens
slow.
of systems. Unless we know exactly
Are you
where
really
Saren's
trying to
going, we'll just be
create
wasting our
drama
time.
or something?
The commander's
You know
right.
I think
We
all your
can't
shows
rush
suck,
offline.
but I
We
find
need
you
more to go on.
fascinating. I've always said that.
What about Liara to Soma?
That's why your
Yeah, the
adventure
matriarch's
to DabbleCon
Isn't she
was the
some
best
kind
shit
of
you've
expert on
done
the Prothean?
ever.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
my wife.
Her mother was working for Saren. I
Doom
bet she
doesn't
is
like
too.
baseball talk.
I know.
Venezia helped
Yes,
us
it
in the
also-
end. Maybe Liara will too.
5750.
At the
We're
very
getting, we're
least,
getting
we should
almost
head
done.
for the
If anyone
Artemis
has to
Tau
go,
cluster
please
to
go.
find her.
Who put you in
You
charge?
did
the
flinch
commander
by the
resign when I
pool
wasn't
table.
looking?
You said on stream.
Fuck you,
Hold on, he's
Ashley.
text messaging
We're all
me.
on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
5730. You did flinch by
No,
the
don't
pool
let it happen
table.
again.
You said
We're
on
done
stream,
here.
I thought you were
Crew
going to
dismissed.
hit. Yes.
Bavaria
did
report
think-
is away,
I
Commander.
thought your wife
Want me
was
to patch
going
you
to
through
hit
to the
me a
council?
couple times. I never thought you were going to hit me.
In every
Sure.
race, they all have
Setting up the
crime,
link now,
you
Commander.
Understand?
Is this
The
report
stereotypes
accurate,
of black
Commander?
people.
You found
It's
Rachnar
sad.
on Bavaria?
I've got a lot of look at all the ball players that I've put on.
Again, this is where Joey C wants to make sure everyone knows he loves black people. If you love black
This
people
queen is
so much,
different.
Joey C,
She
why don't you marry
understands
them?
why her kind had to be
Auntie
wiped
Dawson,
out last
rape
time
her
around.
Okay?
I hope
I mean, it's sad. It's
Rape
sad
her
when
ass.
people-
What?
Those rapers and
Yes,
We'll be
rape
waiting
her
for your
ass.
next report, Commander.
Auntie Dawson are two of the most educated
Okay.
people I've ever met.
Joey's very offended.
Wasn't
that
really a
Big
report
Black
there.
Said that Joey laughs at the N-word. Joey has never laughed at the N-word. Only laughed.
What if
at the
Andre
word.
Dawson said it, sir?
Yes.
I'm telling you, nicest people you ever met, and it just makes me sick. I'm gonna tell you something.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, and it makes me sick to say this, but some black people are the nicest people I've ever met.
As much as I have fun
All
doing
right.
this, I'm ashamed of this to be part of this Dabbleverse. I really am.
What?
That's around all the people that are.
All the things we've done for you, you ungrateful, stromboli, gutted piece of shit.
Where did Joey C come from?
I think he came from Shuli.
Julie.
Because I think Shuli was aware of him because Joey C used to make videos addressing Howard Stern.
Joey C used to harass all those guys, Kevin, Shuli, and he just kept messaging Shuli. over and
Oh,
over.
what?
Shuli finally gave in and let him come on to Uncle Rico.
Now he tries to suck off the Tukey tit.
The way the ones that act like morons. I really do.
Is that us?
This is one of the most fucked uppest communities I've ever seen. It really is. It's
Yay!
true. It is. It's
Thank
sick.
you. Thank
You
you.
know what?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's see what this idiot says. Lou pitches a tent every time he hears the N-word.
No, I don't-
Logged.
I don't
Commanding
believe one bit
officer
of it.
is ashore. Exo Presley
I
has the
guarantee
deck.
he's not. That's where you guys are wrong. He might
Prove it.
He drops it out of respect for the street.
Show us your
It's got
penis.
Nothing, because he could. He could walk down the street. Oh, I picked the right thing. He could do. Oh no, he could do that because it was respecting his homeboys. That's how it was. That's how I told you guys the other day.
Homeboys.
It's a word also. If you flip it,
Yeah,
it's a
homie.
word of respect.
This is
If
when
you-
Joey C gets all Kamala and gets all, yo, homie. He can do that because he gets respect from his boys on the streets. Respect.
You could go up to a brother and do that.
He can go up to a brother and do that. He can use the N-word. Did you know Lou is part black?
I did not.
All right, well, Lou is going to explain that. And actually, we're going to get into a section here where Lou and Joey...
Which part, sir?
His penis.
Congratulations.
Very black. Very black. But yes, we get into a section here where Lou and Joey spill their guts about a lot of personal stuff. While
I don't know who
at
the fuck
same time
Opal
saying,
is.
you don't have to share everything on the internet with everyone. So it's a lot of contradicting and hypocrisy and whatever. But this is fascinating. We get to learn a lot about these two idiots.
they took it as respectful. Most people take it out the wrong way. It is a word of respect among gangbangers, among a word of respect. I'm not kidding you when I tell you that. So it's just big. I don't even want to get on the subject. You know, to be honest with you, Lou's trying to talk me out of not. I don't want to come back on for a while. I want to take a month off, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Just tell me no, don't do it now, not now.
How long did this last? Has he been on again today? I know he said he canceled his Tonight show, which was supposed to be at 7:45 tonight, but they mentioned on here that they were canceling it. But we shall see if Joey C takes his break.
I'm sorry, just looking at Lou, sir. I can't help thinking if you know the Black Israelites.
Yes.
I think Lou might be one of the Black Mennonites.
Yes, I agree. He has fantastic facial hair. And then that beanie, it looks like one of those beanies that the Israelites wear.
Hey, I'm done.
Okay,
I'm done.
so where is this person?
Oh no, Joey's leaving the Dabbleverse. No!
Make sure there's no content for me, and we'll see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
No, it's something I have to explain to Mason again. My father is a Black Hispanic. Was a Black Hispanic. He passed away when I was young.
Is that a real thing? Black Hispanic?
Yeah. I believe they're called Dominicans, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that just a Dominican?
Good day, Commander.
Because I was gonna say that was like
I
when they were
wonder,
trying to say
how have you
George
been spending
Zimmerman
your
was a
time?
white
Okay,
Hispanic.
that is not an answer.
Remember that?
There was a break-in at the Synthetic
The
Insights
first time I ever
office.
heard that.
Several
So I
of my
wasn't sure if
officers were
Black
killed.
Hispanic was a thing.
You
My
wouldn't know
initial
anything, would
reaction
you?
was Dominican
Some
as
of your
well.
people
Thank
died.
you
for
for
saying that. If you'll excuse
If
me,
we were in
I
Family
must
Feud,
compose
I
the
bet
letter.
we would have been the #1
I'm
answer.
rather busy preparing funeral arrangements.
Why
are you
I
still
went
here?
to
All
one
of
of
the
the
companies
blackest
have
schools
secret.
in Miami.
Having a specter here
Which
and
wasn't a
making
school at
nervous.
all.
NLA
It was
Selma
actually
is
a
buried
chicken
under
and
petitions
waffles
to keep
place
you
that
off
all the
world.
parents dropped the kids off early in the
I am
morning
protecting
and
them
left
from
them there
themselves.
until about 3
Maybe not.
o'clock
I'll
in the
be moving early,
afternoon.
Commander.
All my friends were
Every day
gone.
they colored a new placemat.
Nah.
Yes.
So it was.
What is the blackest school? Oh, that sounds horrible.
How we spoke. I grew up in a community where that's what we did. It's just how it was done. I can't help it. You grew up in a lily white pad.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Noga.
I grew up in the streets. You grew up probably in a school. I didn't. I grew up in the
Shut
streets.
the fuck up,
That's
Lou.
just how life is.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
That's just
I
how
was a
life
9-year-old boy
is.
on the street.
Things will never be the same. Never be the same. That's
Do you
just
have
way
the
it
package?
is. Oh,
The customer
yeah.
grows restless.
I see no changes.
I wanna
All I
know
see
where
is
this
racist
is.
faces,
This one's
misplacing
customer
his
will
disgraceful.
remain anonymous.
I was out.
I'd be
when I was
stupid to
10,
do
11, I was
this
out.
without knowing that I'm
I
not
didn't
equipped
take
now.
Your
money to
words.
open. And I'm gonna tell you
Okay, now
The
this is the
customer
hard
is the
struggle.
Krogan called
So now,
Inamorda.
not to be one-upped
That
by
one is
Lou
a-
Dog God,
Now,
Joey
does the
C
other
now
have
has to
the
talk about
package?
how hard it was for
Yeah,
him
here you
being a
go.
little shoe shine boy. Did you know Joey C
This one
shined
promised
shoes
compensation
as a
for
young
services
boy?
rendered. It humbly
He was an
suggests
organ
That's
grinder.
fine.
Sounds reasonable.
No, I
then
said
this
right.
business
I
is
thought he sold bike
removed.
insurance to other little
Of
kids.
course.
I thought he was the organ grinder, and that's how he met Mrs. C. Because she jumped out of a bush and started dancing right next to him.
Or maybe Joey was a newsie.
What's a newsie?
Okay,
He
we're
was
out of here
selling
now, right?
newspapers at the train station. Get your papers.
Yeah.
Get your papers.
But maybe this is why Joey C sees himself as this giant broadcasting hero. Because wasn't the fictional comic book or cartoon character superhero Underdog, wasn't his secret identity that he was Shoeshine Boy? Or something like that?
No, he marched in parades.
Oh, that's right. He was a retarded woman who did interpretive dance. But no, yeah, so Joey C talks about how he'd work every day shining shoes, and he'd have to go and buy a can of formula for his little sister. So Joey C was not only her 9-year-old older brother, he was also kind of her dad, too.
I didn't go out, not just because I had to buy my own shoes. My little sister was born. There was no, you didn't just go and automatically get food stamps or WIC for like they do today. Give it. Okay? I had to get formula. I used to stop
My
at
ship
the
is so
store
big it
every
takes up the
20
whole
bucks
fucking hangar.
on the way back after I made shoe shine money to buy my little sister formula. Brought a can home every night.
Let me in!
Every night she has her nourishment.
Lemon!
You know, you people have no clue about
Decontamination
me.
in progress.
You have no clue about me. Nobody does. They
Wow.
The
No, you're
commanding
just a liar.
officer is
So this is all a
aboard.
misunderstanding.
XO Presley stands relieved.
He's right. Lou is right. Joey C is a liar, but he's a liar who comes down. Or a liar who came out on top. That is what. I'm getting breaking news here.
I will be back shortly. Gonna take a quick break.
Joey
We're
C
gonna
himself,
blow this up
I took
and
down all my upcoming shows. Joey C is leaving the Dabbleverse, everybody. This might be the last Tukey Soup where we talk about Joey C. So you all here are watching a very, very historic moment in the Dabbleverse.
Well, is it because he's gone from the Dabbleverse, or is he going to Rumble now?
Well, that's what I was going to bring up. Wasn't there a rumor, or didn't Joey himself say he was going to move exclusively to Rumble? So this is all bullshit?
Yes.
Yay!
From my research, sir, it's cheaper to buy subscribers on Rumble than YouTube, sir.
Oh, that's fantastic. So we'll see you over there, Joey, on Rumble. Not sure exactly what his Rumble is, but here we go.
You lie. That's all you do.
My little sister, one thing I'll tell you, she's very successful, and I actually interviewed her. Me and her were recording. She came and we were talking.
Does he have this video somewhere? Joey C interviewing his sister? Has anyone seen that?
No.
I'll look,
And,
sir.
I'm gonna record this, but maybe I'll throw it on the internet. And I made it as a short. It got a lot of views. But my
It's a
sister,
short.
very successful, just retired finally
It's a short.
after 25 years. She was a real estate agent. She her and her husband got everything. Their son just their only child.
So again, it just keeps feeding information that no one asked for. She's a real estate agent who just retired after 25 years. She's married. She has a husband. Just keeps saying all this shit. Like, listen to all the details they give us about everything. While at the same time, they're like, it's no one's business. None of this is anyone's business. It's hilarious. Lou is really bad at it. He's like, you don't gotta tell everyone everything. My wife or my daughter just married her girlfriend, and then I have 2 grandkids. It's like, oh, shut up.
Al just went off to school, college. He's a musician.
See, again, now he's talking about his nephew. He's like, my sister's kid just graduated college. He went off to college. He's a musician.
My sister doesn't even
Oh,
use
you
the
did,
F
Megan.
word.
Amazing.
Won't even use the F word. She's with God. She's very successful. She's got a
she
great
died.
retirement. They own property. Everything's paid off. They own the building. They
Oh,
sold
no
it.
wonder.
You know, they've done
That's
so
why
much.
she
good
retired.
things.
Private jet.
No,
sir.
she retired for 25 years because her company, after 25 years, it was closing the doors.
Thank you.
25 years with the same company, they finally closed the doors, and she had 25 years with her 401k. She's got plenty of money. She wants to enjoy life. Her husband,
Yeah, but she
a
owns
union
property.
contractor.
That helps her right there.
Oh, they owned a bunch of property when they were in their 20s,
Oh.
30s, and 40s. They owned a bunch of property.
Yeah, she's got,
She's
she
well
has
off.
sustainable income off the property.
You know, she asked me what I want. What's the one thing I want? You know what I said? I said, you don't owe me nothing. You're my sister. I love you. You know what I said, you want to do something for me? Make sure I'm not cremated. Make sure I get in the wall and give me a nice funeral. That's all I want.
Can you believe Joey Catalano is going to take up real estate on this earth after he's dead? How selfish can you be, Joey? Don't you think you're taking up enough real estate right now living? Why do you have to be put in a wall when you're dead?
That's all I want. That's all I want. Fly me back and put me in the wall next to my grandparents. That's what I want.
Oh, so you want to be buried in Chicago?
I want to be at the same mausoleum as my grandparents, who were also very classy and a big contribution to this United States. My grandfather was very involved with all that stuff.
What?
You know what? Yes.
Involved with all what stuff?
America's.
I can say, yeah, me too. I can say that too. Yeah, my grandparents were very crucial in the development of something somewhere.
His people built this country, sir.
Yes, with their hands.
And then their unions destroyed it, sir.
Yes.
Listen, it happened. It happened. I chose drugs, which made me be a scumbag right off the rip. but I never brought it about my kid. My daughter, my oldest daughter, I don't talk about. I don't talk about my.
Until now, yay!
My grandson, my first book, just started college. She graduated with a master's degree from the University of Illinois.
Oh, shut up!
And her husband is a brilliant man.
Oh God, don't tell us what he
does. They've got a great family. I don't talk about them. My oldest son, he had a little trouble. My oldest son for a while, but he's fine now. Just the wrong girlfriend that they just, you know.
You do that.
She's
happens.
black. She was black. She's the wrong color.
You know, the statement. I have nothing but all my children are criminals. That ain't fucking true at all.
All my children, starring Joseph Catalano. That'd be fantastic. Someone needs to make that. Oh, wait, I think that was Young and Restless.
At all. Okay, my stepdaughter, who I don't call step, she's never been in trouble with the law. Good parent, good up, and just, it's unbelievable what these people, what they come at me with. It's sad. We all have fucking rotten apples in our, we all have the black sheep. Okay? Me and my sister were the black sheep. Me and my sister that lives next door. We were the drug addicts. We were the ones that didn't give a shit. You understand? But me, when I became a father, and I remember working my ass off to pay for the birth that have insurance, I paid for it. Right? Didn't take a free ride. I paid for my daughter.
I agree, Ted Murphy. This is fucking torture.
Shut up.
Hours I worked, I had to pay increments every payday until it was paid off. And I was so proud when I was 17 years old. I remember it like it was yesterday when I held my daughter in my arms and she came home. I was so proud. I was a father, and I was gonna give her the best life. You know what? Graduated fucking college with a master's degree.
You know what?
Right?
I agree. My son didn't have everything, but graduated. Is raising his own kid now. He's married. I wasn't married at his age. I can tell you that much.
I don't talk about my oldest daughter. I don't. She asked me never to mention her name.
Dude, not everything needs to be known. Like, yo, my kid. I have one kid living in the city, and he's having a wonderful life. My other daughter's married with her wife, and they're living lovely. Like, yo, not everything needs to be shared.
But we just learned everything.
The one thing I will say is my pride and
we learned everything about all their kids.
Oh no, he's gonna share one more thing.
Yes, another thing. What, OJ? Were you saying something, OJ? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Joy is my fucking grandkids.
There you go. That's something to be proud of right there, man.
He's a grandpa?
That's a moment in your life. It lose right. Yeah, I chose. Listen, here's the best part. I chose to come on the internet, the World Wide Web. I chose to come out it was me. I'm the one that told everything about me. You understand? I put it all out there, and all the phony people made the wrong judgment call about me. Because let me tell you something. I don't have to mention names, but there's certain individuals that do like me a lot and saw me for the realness and looked in my eyes and see that I am nothing what these people make me out to be. Yes, I've made a lot of mistakes. I've learned from every mistake. This guy, Schmoll, whatever the fuck his name is, he's a blowjob artist for fucking D-Dabbler. He's a blowjob artist for Ray DeVito. And that's what they like. They like to make jokes. Everything's funny about them.
Yes. Yes, we like to make jokes.
Blowjob artist?
Yes. I like Joe. He's like, people like me for the realness, not the dopeness. No, Joey, I like you for the dopeness, not the realness. But yes, Joey, you are, like I said, one of my favorite people. I love that you have this morning show, that you've been doing the morning show every morning, because it does. It gives me something to go over to when Steel Toe is getting boring or they are about to hit the goal. Last clip, I promise, and then we can all go to bed. I'm sorry, this is going longer than I wanted to. Joey C cries his eyes out to Mrs. C. Fuck Melton and fuck Rocco.
So, pay your bills and do what you got to do. No one's complaining about that. That have here. Move to America, Pineapple. You'll be okay. No, you won't. Culture shock, brother. Culture shock. Do 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 do.
I'm just fucking done, man. I told everybody when I'm ready, and there's so much foolishness most of these people. Is that I think we got one of the best chat rooms in the whole fucking Dalbert.
Mm-hmm.
I watched them last night. One negative person came in chat. There was nobody was bouncing on me last night.
What time is this show on?
Everybody was happy. One person came in there, and my mods went quickly.
Oh shit. I think it's on. I think it comes on 7 o'clock my time, so 9 o'clock your time.
I'll make sure there's more negativity in the chat tomorrow.
Hold on.
God, was flowing good. Everybody was happy. One person came in there, and my mods went quickly and threw them out. And
Like Articulate John says, Joey, let the Lord take care of them.
Yeah, that's what my wife tells me, Articulate John. It's funny because that woman tells me that every day. Don't worry about it. I know you're right. You should smash their freaking heads in. You should, but don't do that. It's not the godly thing to do. God will take care of them. I promise you. Hey, I'm tired. I'm tired of sitting here and bawling my eyes out to my fucking wife and apologizing to her for me going out here and fucking dealing with this, making it come back to her.
Yeah, did you catch that?
I did.
Joey C cries to his wife every day about this shit. That was the payoff.
Wow.
I know it stinks, but think about it. Think about this man crying to his wife every day because people won't leave him alone on the internet.
It gets annoying after a while. It does, but hey.
After fucking 14 months, I earned my fucking respect from some of these scumbags. And fuck Melton and fuck Rocco.
There we go.
Is he crying there?
Respect, Joey.
Maybe.
Looked like he was.
He feels betrayed. Joey, I like you. I just think your shows stink. But I'm becoming more of a fan of this, like I said, this morning show because I love it. Because it gives me something to switch over to when Aaron gets boring and he tries to do a real show.
Holy crap, did you guys see what Trump did the other day? Oh, I'd love to tell you about it, but you know, my pockets are kind of empty, so guess I'm just gonna have to sit on that story for a little bit.
Real quick, just because it's a short and because Ralph did the work, here is Joey talking to his sister, interviewing his sister, who I never heard of this. I had no idea that this is a thing. But and I hate that it's like not big. Hold on. I'm trying. Nope, wrong way. It's like, oh, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, I've watched some of your lives. Oh, there's Joey's sister. Oh, very pretty. Compared to Joey, very pretty. All right, here we go.
It's not on screen.
Oh yeah, fuck you, dickhead. There we go.
Can I go to a planet that I don't have a mission on? I would assume I can.
Can I go back? Fuck! Oh, wait, there it is. No! Damn it! No! Why does it keep doing that? Alright, fuck it. I'm just playing it for me. Oh, so he asked her if she's watched any of his videos. Oh, I didn't realize this was so recent. Like, Joey's in his wife beater with his two-tone background. And, yeah, this is pretty recent.
Yeah, I got a lot of controversial stuff because I'm fighting with all these. You know, I guess it's called being you have to pay your dues according to these fans that they troll you. But
fuck you, Joey.
It's crazy, man. The things they say to me, and this one comedian. I'm trying to.
Well, because they just are pushing your buttons, right? And you're reacting.
You know, he got a wind of.
She's not listening to her.
Yeah, exactly. But he dug deep. He did deep dives. They doxed my house. I was live from my phone coming out of my car, and I guess they saw a piece of the property address. So all his people, they dug up my address, the building. They got the picture. I was coming up the stairs. They put all that. They filmed all that from my phone.
Okay, I wanted to see what his sister looked like. That was pretty much fun. But now the whole thing is just, the whole video's covered up by the fucking subtitles. It's hilarious. Let me zoom out a little bit. See what this looks like. So I was just trying to get a chance, glimpse of what she looks
So
like.
I can't land on all
Hilarious.
planets.
This is video. 5 likes. Let's give Joey C a like. Give him a like, everybody. There you go. All right, very fascinating. Joey C, thank you for being you. Don't stop being an idiot. Don't stop, won't stop, can't stop being retarded. Francie Campbell, thank you for the 10 bucks. You three are the best. Jesus Christ sucks.
Joey C.
Oh, Joey C. Yes, Joey C sucks. Thank you, Francie.
Gross.
Can't wait to see you in Detroit.
I can't wait for Detroit.
Love you more than a friend.
Can't wait to see you fuckheads.
Yes. Fantastic. Nobody likes onions. Thank you for the
disgusting.
$1.
It's not onions.
Oh, what is that? Nobody likes onion? Onion?
I should have grabbed the tissue before I did that. That was gross.
Onion? Get it off the screen. James Beaumert? Beaumer? How do you say his stupid name again? No, not stupid name.
I think it's Bomer.
Beaumert.
I think.
Baumert? OJ is cruising for more constructive criticism. Yes. OJ doesn't need constructive criticism. He's doing everything right.
So I can only land on places with like a secondary named location?
2 years in a row.
Next to how monkey-like Spider Harris or Spider Alomar looked. I always say Spider Harrison. Stand alone, Fred. $4.99. Joey is my hero. More Joey. FSJ. Yes, I agree. More Joey. Stuttering John wishes he could be the retard Joey is. Joey, see, Stuttering John has to manufacture his retardism or retardation by drinking himself stupid. Joey, it just comes natural.
I may have fucked Melton in his ass taking his brown to eat cherry.
Whoa.
Or was it his catalytic converter I took?
Oh no. Where's Chad?
Boar.
What's his name? The guy who looks worse than Chad? Not Gino Bisconte. Hello, Gino Bisconte. $2.
I can't land here even though it's got civilization.
No, but did you see that picture of Chad and Nick Swartzen together?
No.
Chad looks so much better than Nick Swartzen.
What? Did age catch up to Nick?
Yeah, the alcohol or something. I mean, I know that, you know, me and Chad have become best friends all of a sudden, but I'm not just saying this because, you know, we're best friends now. But I really think, holy shit, Nick Swartzen's in trouble. Someone needs to have an intervention. I mean, granted, he kind of just looks like a retard, and I know he's doing that on purpose. But still, if you look at him, he just looks kind of pickled, I guess. He has that Stuttering John kind of look. Look at this. He used to be a pretty good-looking guy, you know?
I mean, a younger looking guy. Yeah, I mean, we all get old, damn it. It's old.
You can't deny Chad looks better than him.
That's pretty cool.
Chad looks Chinese. I guess Chinese people don't really age.
Okay. And how do I do that?
Heard your transmission. You hear me?
Look at these two.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
I wonder if Nick Swartzen also has Chad open for him and likes to
Okay.
because they look so similar. Like, do you think Nick Swartzen thinks it's like fucking himself in the ass?
He fucks him in the mouth, and that's why Chad has no upper lip.
Hilarious.
Wore it out.
WSX, thanks for the $5. Can we ask Joey if Lou and Spider are related? I have an uninformed memory from back in the day that it might be true. Spy report?
Spy report. Spy report.
Spy report. Spy report.
I'll have
Spy
to
report.
find out. Joey, text me. Is that true? Are Lou and Spider part of the same primate species?
Huh.
And I'm not saying that because they're black. I'm saying that because Spider Alomar literally looks like a spider monkey. I thought that's why they called him Spider. Isn't it?
Hi, who are you?
He is so tiny. It's insane.
Yo, man. I be having street cred, and I can say the N-word to any of them. Colored folk. For a $2 super chat, I'll prove
Pew, 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 pew.
Wait, can you play that one again?
Yo, man. I be having street cred, and I can say the N-word to any of them. Colored folk. For a $2 super chat, I'll prove it.
Did anyone else get a GoFundMe? Ralph, are you there?
I think
Ralph
Ralph is eating.
You fall asleep.
Ralph died.
I just don't know if I should share this. I got a GoFundMe from someone. Oh, okay, in case you want to promote it on the show. So our friend Purple Monkey Dishwasher, who has done so much for the Dabbleverse, his mom passed away. And I think it was kind of unexpectedly. She leaves behind him and his dad.
I don't know who you are.
And they're just looking for some money that would go towards funeral expenses, so that, you know, they can give Purple's mom a proper send-off. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. I know we asked for a lot of things from people, but really Purple has been someone who has contributed a lot to the Dabbleverse. Like we said, he was the guy who originally recorded John's comedy set. So I'm sure John will laugh about this tomorrow.
Go, oh, karma. See what happens? You record my comedy set, and then your mom dies.
And your fucking mom dies. Yeah, good one, John.
Did it go in the chat?
Well, fake John. I know John didn't actually say that yet, but you know.
Approaching operational boundaries. It says can't post comments to some destination. Oh, okay, there it is. So it's GoFundMe.me/14E84D17. If you're just listening to the podcast, they're just looking to raise like $3,000. It's nothing crazy.
Less than what Joey needs for Detroit.
Yes. Did we forget that I even mentioned that Joey C needs money? I will definitely be donating to this, and yeah, he's a good guy. He comes to the live events, and really, he's a really awesome guy. So please, if you can, you know, help out our friend, fellow dabbler, one of the OGs, definitely an OG, Purple Monkey Dishwasher. He also has large cats that need to be fed. But no, this money will be going to funeral expenses because, you know, it's just him and his dad. And that really sucks. And we're with you, Purple. I'm really sorry. It really does suck. So again, I'll put the GoFundMe in the description of the video too. So make sure everyone gets a chance to do that. Brent Monkhouse, thank you for gifting 5B Dabbler Network memberships.
Oh wait,
Appreciate that greatly.
Was her shotgun even better?
And Gummy Chainsaw member for 8 months. Lou looks like a Beagle Boy from DuckTales. Holy shit! You fucking nailed it, Gummy Chainsaw.
Wait, hold on, I'm so confused.
He does look like a Beagle Boy. That was the perfect description. King Louie Lou member for 1 month. Whatever happened to Joey C and President Pickle? I don't know. Whatever happened to Joey C and that large settlement he was supposed to get?
Oh, yeah.
We never heard anything about that. Joey, what the hell is going on? We need to know. Cocainal Kate, thank you for being a member for 10 months. I was a Joey C hater, but he has grown on me. Thank you. I'm telling you. See, Joey C, I'm getting you fans. People are gonna love you like me and my daddy love you. Don't call my daddy, son of a bitch. What if Ralph thinks he's been talking this whole time? We have no idea. ISO, what? ESO? FOJ? Get that off. Is that
Yep,
ESO?
she did.
I don't think so.
It's a privilege to have someone with such great producer capabilities as yourself watching Catalano TV.
Oh, she dead.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much, everybody. Again, in the description will be the GoFundMe. for our friend Purple, whose mother passed away, and we appreciate anyone's generosity towards that as much as we appreciated your generosity tonight. It's fantastic. Again, I'm sorry for everyone who hates Joey C, that this was a Joey C heavy episode, but I love Joey C, and I think everything he does is magic. Except for his shows, they all stink. But when Joey C isn't trying to entertain, he's quite funny. But yes, thank you. Please go check out Cardiff Electric, rumble.com/user/Cardiff Electric, Cardiff Electric on Twitter, and or Cardiff Elect on Twitter, and patreon.com/Cardiff Electric, and go follow @Obnoxious John on Twitter and YouTube. Obnoxious John is always popping up, doing member shows or sniping John. Do you have any plans for a show in the near future?
Members only Thursday. And then, of course, Dabbling Live Saturday.
Yes, Dabbling Live Saturday. Yeah, as far as I know. As long as I have something to talk about. But it's also better because we have the phone. So if you want to call in and talk about something that happened during the week, please give us a call on Saturday. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
I did.
Yes, please go to bed.
I've been sleeping for the past like 45 minutes, I think.
So is Ralph.
I'm on cruise control.
It says Ralph is still here. Maybe he just fell asleep. But either way, love you more than a friend. Hacka, all that garbage, and we'll see you soon. Thank you guys so much. And
yay!
Hacka.
Sit, Eugene.
Bye, Tookie.
Sit. Good dog.
Raka.
That's the end of my show. Donk.
Donk. Well, this stinks. There we go. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay.
You dumb fuck! I'm pumping, brother, and I'm coming for you motherfuckers.
Don't cross the dude.
I'm in the gym, and when I'm in the gym, I'm thinking about the people who are gonna
Bitch, don't ever tell me what to do.
Don't cross the two. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. You think your life's not gonna change now?
Don't cross the two. No, don't worry. Wait for it. Everybody knows that. Don't cross the two. It's gonna change now.
Wait for it. We have no problem spreading
Brennan.
chick has abandoned me, Brennan.
Brennan.
You better not fucking lie about me again.
Tell me again, Brennan.
And I'm not fucking around,
Oh,
Brennan.
oh, oh, give me 2 seconds. Alright, hold on there. Here we
I'm
go.
not fucking around, Brennan. You lie one more fucking time about me, Dick. I'll be coming to your door. We're gonna have the talk. I'll be coming to your door. I'll be in New York soon, Kev. I'll be coming to your door. One more time, Brennan. I'll be coming to your door. Where were you when they called the school district? Where were you when they got me fired? Everybody coming to Steve the best.
He's dead.
Steve the great guy.
Fuck off.
Where were you when they canceled gigs? Where were you when it cost me thousands? Where were you when it was sold out? Where were you,
Sunflower Dragon?
To be there, you don't know the abuse that I've gone through. Tell me, to be there, you don't know the abuse, all you assholes. You don't know the abuse of Ada. You don't know the abuse of that Tukey. You don't know the abuse of Clay Dabbler. You don't know. Everybody knows that. You think your life's not gonna change now? Don't cross this tube. Don't work that way. Cross this tube. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't
There we go.
cross this tube. Everybody knows that. Don't cross this tube. You think your life's not gonna change now? Don't cross this tube. Don't work that way. Cross this tube. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Well, hey, I found your body.
Kind of this Puerto Rican thing, I think. I don't know. I just don't like to be. I don't like to be crossed.
Liberals are cheap fucks.
Ooh.
Why is that, John? Why is that?
I don't know. I think they give a lot of that money to charity. He just bought me 2 pints,
2 pints at the pub, 2 pints at the pub, 2 pints, 2 pints, 2 pints, 2 pints, 2 pints at the pub, 2 pints at the pub, 2 pints at the pub, 2 pints.
2 pints at the club, 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 2 pints at the club. Am I hallucinating here? 2 pints at the club, 2 pints at the club.
Ooh, descriptions. Okay, let's fix that real quick.
2 pints at the club, 2 pints at the club. He just bought me 2 pints at the club, 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 2 pints at the club.
Oh, okay, alright, one more time. And there it is. Alright. There we go.
I don't turn down free beer. Enter the bathtub with my right foot, then my left. Then.
Oh, is this a burst fire again, though?
Here we go. Turn the shower on, then I check the water. Turn the shower on, then I check the heat. Put the fucking brush under the.
Nope, can't use that.
I do this 10 times. 10 times. 1, 2, 3. Then I look down. 4. Then I look down. 5. Then I look down. 6, 7, 8. Then I look down. 9. Then I look down. 10. Then I look down.
Alright, I'll put this on
Rub my hand
Garrett.
down 4 times with both hands. Wash left leg, right leg. Go to the back like that, and then this twice. And I turn around and go like that. See, there's my sweat stains. That means turn to the spray and wash my face 3 times. Turn to the spray and wash my. Turn to the spray and wash my face 3 times. Turn to the spray and wash my. Turned it up. Wash the penal area twice. Then I wash the rectum 3 times. 1 complete wash of penis and ball. Now, if I don't put the arms up on the other day, I wash the ball sack, wash the butt crack, wash the ball sack, wash the butt crack, wash the ball sack, wash the butt crack, wash the ball sack, wash the butt crack. Okay, is everyone following? You know, and I had shampoo in my hair the whole time. Then I rinsed it all out. Did it 4 times. Did it 4 times. Then I go 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4 equals 10. 4 steps down. I'm good. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4 equals 10. 4 steps down. I'm good. Turn this figure up. Hit the thing. Turn it up. And then step out of the shower with my right foot first. That is my ritual to take a shower. Thank you. Let's go. That's my life being OCD. Can you show me a picture? I told the world.
Dogs.
I told the world. Fucking cowards. I was bullied as a child. I was bullied as a father. But in elementary school, that is an act of violence.
It's an act of violence.
Fucking with my guests. Fucking with my friends. Fucking with my family. That is an act of violence.
An act of violence.
The world sucks. Fucking cowards. I told the world. Fucking cowards. I done with WhatsApp, I done with KidSafe, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a Twitter war. I done with WhatsApp, I done with KidSafe, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a Twitter war. I told the world. Fucking cowards. I told the world. I'm old school.
Okay, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
It's only Uncle Rico's show. It's not only Uncle Rico's show.
Get in the vehicle.
Here we go.
Alright.
We
I didn't like that at all.
are doing it. Thank you, Christian Turner. Appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Welcome, one and all, to the world famous Uncle.
Everybody doing okay? Alright, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, down below, holding it up. Everything's on his shoulders tonight. He is the cum pig, Anthony Zenhauser. Hauser.
Well, we already know the body's over there.
Hauser. And up top, up top, where he belongs, star of the Morseverse, also the reason for the Morseverse cancellation. He is Mike, Silent Mike Morse.
All right. And now we skip.
Hammer time. Pinky is the smallest. Now, put it back up. That picture.
Two pink John of Gall.
Here's my repent. And when he ended their
Like you have
same foot.
Ow.
Like no, one on each foot.
Oh, there. Oh, wow. Yeah.
They're like
never-
columns in Rome.
Yeah, they're never side by side like that, right? Now I
No.
gotta take my sock off and look.
Yeah, no, they go down, you know, usually either they're straight across or they just in a gentle.
Yo, your pinky is the smallest one.
Yeah.
Your pinky should be the lowest. It shouldn't be on a buddy system like. Oh my God. Wow. You're right. His feet are nicer. Way nicer. I'd suck them Gollum toes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Welcome everybody. Thank you. Over 1,000. Hit like, hit subscribe, turn on accept gifted membership. Let's go.
Shit about you. Hey, everybody.
Oh, that
Well,
t-shirt,
we're
right?
back. Have something to take care of. And I did that. Now
You be a little more vague?
here to talk a little Dabbleverse.
This is yesterday?
You know,
Yeah, this is
Chad's on it.
number 2. If
You-
for yesterday, he did.
you really should say
a full show too.
thank you to me.
Right. Sorry.
This is the second attempt.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so this is when he had his job interview for Pepsi before the second show. That's why he's like, I had to handle something. Yeah. You check Dabbler if there's any clip of him today, like lying about it and then admitting it later. That was really good.
Because I was totally fucking around the whole time. But I knew it would help him He doesn't realize.
Ah, there we go. Now I have
But
a
if
scope
he asked
button.
the legend,
Cool.
the legend knew I was just trying to help him.
Sure.
Because I don't really dislike Jet. And so I did that shit with him. I mean, and that was it.
All right, team, let's go.
What a pussy. What a backpedal. I mean, he never stops being a pussy.
Get him a nice push.
Like, stick to your guns. Be like, fuck you, Chad, or whatever.
Hi.
Don't
Who are you?
start with him.
Such a pussy. I saw a Haitian trying
Well,
to eat him.
Nobody.
Yeah. And he's moving on up, moving on up.
That's the kind of guy I am. I'm a giving man.
Get out of my way.
You're blind. Cameron Brennan doesn't give a shit about you.
You've
I mean,
given
I've done it for everybody. I did
Hi.
it for Joey C. I've done it for Godfather.
Y'all friendly?
If you have the Duke on, then people listen.
Sure.
People want to see the drop.
Oh, you're gonna make me kill Doggy? All right.
I know the legend. And I know.
Delete.
Release the Baron. It was all kind of mistake.
Fucking peek
But
it.
you know what? I also, I'm so sick of talking about the shit already. I mean, it's just.
Hey, no!
I'll tell you that.
I'm going out on a limb and say he's going to keep talking about it.
All right, I'm just gonna blitz.
How long is this package, Frog?
All right, cool. There we go.
I'm gonna say that about.
All right, position charge and hold on 1 second. Act position 1 and 2 and 3. All right, are we good? Are we good?
Your whole business model
Team's juiced up.
is
All right,
whether
cool.
I'm living or dying.
Are we good?
That's not
You
even
better
your
change
business model.
something.
You don't give a shit.
I better.
You know, we
change
could have probably had a debate about
I
that
love
or
that-
something.
I
Y'all
love
didn't have to do that.
At this point, he's like, focusing on me is fucking lame. That's literally what he's saying. He's like, I'm a retard. What are you doing? Stop looking at me. Go over there.
But I was going through like all the different people that have been in this fucking dabble mess. Those that
There we
have
go.
come,
Phrasing.
and those that have left.
Come and left.
I think I would guess I would go on a
Ooh.
limb to say at least 80% of the people involved.
I would go out on
these
the limb.
shows. At least 80%.
It's also come and gone, not come and left.
I would like to be able to equip medium armor.
Are people who have been arrested. That's my own opinion, but I would guess I'm fairly
All right.
accurate. And Clay,
Based on absolutely nothing, I would say I'm fairly. I've called my shot. This is a done deal. 80%.
yeah, but you're gonna love this.
And what's the
I
next
have more Just Do It's coming up today.
Oh.
And let's see if Rob's around, because I did tell him to come on last night.
Speaking of just do it, let me send Rob a link.
I caught some of his show,
All right,
My
Gareth.
condolences.
What are we doing with you?
and
You need
Oh,
some
you're the
sniper
one.
power.
Yeah.
you know, I don't. It's just so I don't know. You're blind. Cameron Brennan doesn't give a shit about you. But all this is so beneath me. It really is. Like,
Yeah. I was
That's
going to tell
pretty
you, I was gonna
good.
tell him the other day, John, you're so much better than all of this, you know? You really are. Just spread your wings and soar. Soar above it all. You don't
Red Bull
need
gives you
it.
wings.
Boy, and they're on back order or something, because that motherfucker, you should have had his wings a long time ago.
He's gonna get used to carrying cases that soon.
Yeah, you think you hate me now? Wait till you're watching the show, stocking shelves.
So
Watching.
you're listening to it with a hand truck.
Oh, I can't wait for the first videos and pictures to come out. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Have his little uniform on.
His little booty shorts. He drops a can from the dolly, he catches it, he punctures it with his toenail and just holds it on his foot. And he goes, "Don't take it out, it'll spray everywhere." It's plugging the hole, his toenail.
Cool.
Melendez, you're being docked for that.
My pain in the ass boss. I saved 12-ounce cherry Pepsi and he
Good work,
crawled up
everyone.
my ass.
I didn't steal those cases of Red Bull. I forgot to take them out of my car when I was delivering.
Hey boys, I'll be
Oh,
on JJ
shit,
Dabble's
you're
train
still
wreck at
alive.
9 a.m.
Hey,
Go check out
Rochi, good to
JJ
see ya.
Dabbles and check out our pal Eric. If I'm up, I'll watch Eric.
I'm thinking
but I don't
of
know
turning
if I'm
this
gonna be
off
up
and
at
going
that
back
point.
to the Dick Show and
I'll be
finishing
jerking
that
off
off
to it.
before I start with
There
this.
you go.
A little bored of John right now, so we'll just tab out and tab in.
I'm onto my property. I don't care what he.
Oh wait, hold on. I think Joey's broken tonight. Do you want to explain what you mean? And give me 1 second to fix my picture-in-picture as well. It breaks a lot. There we go. Minimize, and...
He does there.
You just don't want him there at all.
I don't know if he's a threat or not.
He has canceled all his upcoming shows. Well, you know how Joey
To
is.
make this is a boundary I need to set for everyone. And if I say, "Oh, it's okay for Riley to come onto my
you
property,"
never needed to say it's okay. You've just been saying this on repeat over and over and over
because
for like
it's
24
becoming
hours.
because it's becoming a bit for the show. The bit for the show is
it's
can
becoming
go,
a bit that could because you're reacting
Yeah, well.
like this.
I don't want the bit to be it's okay to go to Vito's house and fuck with his house.
No one has done that.
But they're joking about it like it's okay.
Riley's joking
Yep.
about it.
And other people are egging him on.
Well, can you blame him?
What's going on?
Okay, so the fans are egging on Riley, saying, "Yeah, you should, you know."
To bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Sure, okay.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What Vito video are you talking about? I should keep moving.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Uh-oh. I misaligned that now. Hang on. There we go. The one Dick has up on his show. That, I don't know what you're talking. Dick doesn't have a What do you mean?
You know, fuck with his private property. It's cool. Like, you're trolling him, and I'm telling them stay on the public street. That's it. And I have to keep saying it because people keep saying, "Oh, Riley, you should do it," or like, "Oh, you know, he's not actually gonna."
I think you're making that up. I think you're lying about that. I think no one has told him to actually do it.
There's so many people posting so much stuff. I can't separate who's serious.
You're gonna have to give me some context or speak in longer sentences, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Who's joking, whatever else. I just have to say, guys, all I want to do in my life is do a comedy podcast, and this is my public life. This is public. All of this.
Yeah.
This arguing and whatever else.
Yeah.
My home is just like, I have to have a place that I can be a private citizen, and that's it.
So fucking kids jokes are okay, but Riley joking about pig's blood in the cracks of your car
He
is
can
not
joke about
okay.
anything he wants from the public street, 100%.
No, but he's not.
Hi.
See, this is why you're such an effective liar. Riley is
Ouch.
making jokes.
I didn't mean to.
About coming to your
Are you
house.
hurt?
You are making jokes about fucking kids. You see how they're exactly the same?
And if anybody, here's the thing.
You're now you're saying if
Sorry.
anybody fucked
I
kids,
didn't even
that
realize you were human until, well,
So I believe that's Riley outside Vito's house, or I'm mixing it up with something else. You are mixing it up with something else. Vito lives in California. Riley lives in Texas. Riley has not come to California to troll Vito just yet. Vito lives close enough to Dick that he can just drive to Vito's house, or to Dick's house, and then that's when they record in studio. This clip, hold on, right here, this clip right here, this picture is Riley walking up a hill near him, or it's an old clip of him walking up a hill near Dick's house. But this is not Riley at Vito's house yet. Riley has not gone to Vito's house yet. Jesus, I'm old and slow, but I've seen someone watch that video before. Yeah, no worries. But this is Vito and Dick in studio talking about it live, so it's a little bit more of a personal reaction.
That would be a big problem. Well, yeah, no shit, but Vito's not fucking kids.
If
He's just joking.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I post on Twitter, someone goes, "You're gonna fuck kids," and I go, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck kids." You go,
Yeah.
Okay, that's one level.
Simon Atwell.
No,
Okay?
that's not any levels.
There's definitely
Listen,
levels of jokes.
we don't have much time.
If somebody calls
The
you up
Vegetarian
screaming,
That's the worst
level.
got-
Say you're
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
fuck kids is the
Tony,
worst
please
level. That's why people don't want
Tony,
to associate with you. You know, you know
please,
that, right?
that's fine. If you don't want to associate with me because I need this boundary in my life, I need to be able to separate
This is
my
so
private.
manipulative.
That's not what I said. That's not what I
I'm
fucking
dead
said.
serious.
Manipulative.
I'm so dead serious about this.
Nobody's coming to your house. Riley has never threatened. No. We have a problem with you lying about Riley coming to your house.
Okay, that's fine. But if everybody stays off my property, I'm fine.
See, right
You
there.
keep saying that like anyone is
It's the
threatening it,
most
but
important
that with you. This
Separate
is
my
so
private.
manipulative.
That's not what I said. That's not what I
I'm
fucking
dead
said.
serious.
Manipulative.
I'm so dead serious about this.
Nobody's coming to your house. Riley
then
has
there's no
never
problem.
threatened.
Then there's no
We
problem.
have a problem with you lying about Riley coming to your house.
Okay,
Bingo.
that's fine, but if
Bingo.
everybody stays off my property, I'm fine.
You keep saying that like anyone is
It's the
threatening it,
most
but
important
that's
thing in
why
the
it's
world
such
to
an
me.
effective lie.
It's the
because
most
you
important
keep
thing in the
saying,
world to me.
You keep saying people are coming and nobody is.
Okay.
That's why it's such an effective lie.
When
But that doesn't mean he doesn't. He could conceivably actually think that somebody's coming.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I realize
I think
that.
he lost an argument with Benton Riley
that.
and is trying to fuck Riley over because he threatens to send this tape to the cops that are after Riley.
But you can't say for sure. I mean, people think things all the time that are gonna like this could. To them, it could be real.
Yeah.
You don't believe that's what
I don't believe it's real. No.
Then that's
because
you're allowed to think
the
that.
antagonism goes to the extremes and then it goes to zero. It goes to the extreme and it goes to zero. Who else is it? Somebody else sound
Rolled
off
over.
if you want to call in.
Here's what I have to say is I take
Anyway, how are you, Rochi?
my house,
What's going on?
My private life, like that's my one place I feel safe. So when I go on Discord,
So weren't you laughing when they came to Dick's house and put that inflatable cow in his car?
Oh yeah.
They put a cow in your car?
They
Oh, you
did,
said
yeah.
you just said
I
that.
cut the head off of it, like a Godfather thing.
Weren't you laughing? Did you find that hilarious? And you were like, "Oh, it's not that big of a deal." You weren't like, "Dick, you really need to have the cops investigate this and SWAT teams and everything." You were just
Yeah,
like,
I know. That's
"You
what you're
know,
saying.
so my house is very important to me.
See?
If true, it's a
That's why I
stupid
think he's
move.
lying, 'cause he just says the same thing over and over.
I need to make this very clear.
Not just that, he completely avoided what I said. He didn't even
Well,
acknowledge it. Like if
that was
what
an
I said
accident.
didn't matter.
I know.
I need to make this very clear. This is very important to me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
not-
bring Ralph
I'm not
in.
joking
Made
around.
it clear like 100 times.
I'm not joking around. This is my public
I think you
persona
got a
on the
lady. There's
show.
a Thai lady boy in your house.
All right, Frog Tony, get out of here. Frog Tony, get out of here. Thank you for coming. Plug your channel.
Frog Tony channel.
Okay, Ralph, get.
I don't know.
Or whatever you.
Can I finish what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
Oh, go ahead. No one's stopping you.
To be heard. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey Ralph, can I finish
Okay,
saying one
so,
thing real
you
quick?
know, I'm not sure if you understand
Ralph,
what's going on.
Can I finish saying? Can I finish
There.
just saying this?
Yeah,
please?
let him finish. Let him finish his same
Yes,
speech
finish.
about my house again that he said he wouldn't have to
I'm
say.
good, mate. Getting tired, and I thought I needed something to watch and find you're live again. Well, I'm still live. I've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes, according to my OBS
I
here.
have to be able to have one.
What does whatever you
space.
want include?
Whatever is legal. If you want to yell at me, if you want to troll me, go. I can't stop you, and whatever. And if Riley wants to do that on the street, if he wants to scream at me or throw pigs, I don't know. All I could say is I need one space where I feel safe. I don't care if that sounds gay. That sounds retarded. When I go on the Discord, there's a guy in the Discord saying, "Oh, I'm gonna break into Vito's house."
A guy you know very well.
I don't know him very well.
Riley, you do.
No.
You've hung out with him.
I've hung out with him. I don't know him very well.
You said you supported him, though. You want him and Mint to succeed.
I do. I think
You didn't know
they're
anything about
I think
him?
they're talented, and I see people who have talent. And I want.
Did you think Riley was a danger to Eric July?
There's a lot of feedback.
I don't honestly. Yeah.
Look into the camera and say, "I think Riley's a danger." to Eric
At this
July."
point,
you fucking fraud.
At this point,
You
Riley,
fucking
the way
fraud.
Riley,
Shit.
here's the
You
thing.
fucking
Here's the
fraud.
thing. The way Riley says things like, "Oh, I'm going to commit."
Give me
No
1
normal
second, I'll read
person
that.
Would go on the record saying, "I'm going to commit crime. I'm going to break into your house." I'm like,
He didn't say I'm going to break into your house.
He did say,
no, he
I
didn't.
want to break, I forget the exact
He
phrasing.
said I'm going to commit an increasing series of crimes until I get a refund.
Bingo
until I get a
again.
$100
Wait.
refund.
You're
Did you
100%
not see the
right.
thing where he says I'm going to break into Vito's house?
Bring it up. Bring it up. We'll let Ralph talk.
But just real quick.
Yeah, but at least, you know, one of them is funny, so I'll let you make a decision on that
I
one.
have to take any of that
Vito,
seriously.
why am I turning you into Eric July? Do you not understand what's going on here?
Like Eric July, if I'm in a public area, do whatever you want to. If I have a warehouse, come to my warehouse. If I'm doing an event, come to my event.
What about your
Riley
garbages?
this whole time,
Going
and
to
now
private,
he's effectively
going to public
made you
areas.
look like he's effectively made you
Oop,
look like Eric July.
I almost fucked up there.
I have always supported Riley going to public areas and doing stunts. He cannot come on my private property. That is the one boundary I have to set. As part of the show and for my sanity, I can't.
But
I
you
can't
understand
do it.
how this looks, though, right?
It doesn't, because he's
Like,
done
you're talking
everything
about
else on
sending
public
info
property.
to the Texas police.
Listen to me.
right? Like, I mean,
Did you forward info to the Texas police?
No, I have not.
You said you did on this call.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I said I did, or I said I would.
You said you
or
did.
did?
You said you did, and you said Mint would be in jail and that she can get out of it if she obeys your commands.
If you guys come on my private property, I have to contact the authorities. And to
That's
try
clear.
to try and
I know he keeps. It's the only thing he says to make people
because
think
I'm
that
serious.
it's a danger.
I'm like just trying to be serious for once.
No, it's because you're trying to push this lie that it's actually happening. That's what people do. You don't respond to anything. You just say the same lie over and over. Just like you think Riley's a danger to Eric July now.
Why can't Riley just say I'm not going to come on your private property? Why can't he just say that?
It's totally ruined.
It's funny.
It's funny.
It's all a bit. Yeah, it's a bit that he's going to come on my private property. I don't want him there.
Well,
I
he said
don't
he's
think
gonna
it's a bit.
squat your apartment so
I
he
don't
owns
think.
it.
Okay. I don't care.
Squatter's rights.
Yeah.
I don't care what he does while he's there.
Do you think he's gonna get pig's blood and dump it in the cracks of your car?
I don't care what he does.
Do you think he's gonna get pig's blood and dump it into the cracks of your car?
I don't care what
Do
he
you
does
think he's
on
gonna
my
get
property.
pig's blood and dump it into
It's
the cracks
irrelevant.
of your car?
The only
Do you
thing
think
that
he's gonna
matters.
get pig's
I don't think any. I don't know. I guess.
blood and dump it in the cracks of your car?
It's
Do you
irrelevant.
think he's gonna get pig's blood and dump it in the cracks of your car? To get pig's blood all on the inside of the car. That's what he said.
I don't
Yes
know.
or no?
I don't know.
You don't know if Riley is
I'm
gonna
not
get
gonna
a
think
bucket
through
of pig's
the
blood.
dozens of little threats he's made. I'm not going to think through each of them and try
Here,
to figure
this
out
is Sean.
which
This
one
is the
real.
quote that Riley said. Yeah, I could break in and squat too. I'm going to commit a series of increasingly severe crimes against Vito and see how it goes.
When you hear increasingly severe crimes, Sean, like, is there at any point you go, well, that's not
the
great.
neck of the woods that
I don't want to be in this
Riley
neck of the
and
woods.
are
I am
from.
setting one boundary.
You wanted their money though, with Super Killer,
I'm
didn't
setting
you?
one boundary.
Not going to jail.
Listen, Ralph, if to be on this show, I have to let people on my private property. I don't.
No
think
worries.
I can do it.
No,
That's
I'm
a
not
boundary I
saying that.
can't.
No one ever suggested
But you
that.
guys are
you
saying,
are just saying
you're
it over
saying
and over
you
again.
have to be okay with all of this. And
All
I'm
right,
telling you,
and-
there's one thing I'm not okay with. Stay on the public street, and it's
Rush.
fine. I've said a million times, if you stay on the public street, I will not call the cops.
And
I will not
Rush.
escalate anything. That's. I don't
Yeah,
know
but you
how
already
much
said
clearer
you
I
would
can
call
make
the
it.
cops and give them this.
I said I will call the cops if you intend. If you're making
authorities,
okay,
that's snitching. Vito.
It's
I don't know.
if someone intends to commit a crime against me, I might snitch on them. I'm sorry.
Intent.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
intent.
So they don't have to show up. They just have to talk about putting pig's blood in the cracks of your
Ooh,
car.
burst fire pistol. Okay, I like this. I like this.
Have you ever got a restraining order?
But they take like
No, I've decided to dial it back. But
The
at
judge
the time,
in this case, no, you don't make any decisions. The
So this
judge
is Mass
in this
Effect
case
1. I
will
believe I
laugh
completed
you
this
into
game
the
on
next
360.
universe.
Yes,
You came
it
in
is
and
Mass
said
Effect 1.
A friend of yours who is a troublemaker.
It's the
online that
remaster
you
of it
previously
on
laughed
PC,
at
though.
And said was harmless is coming to your house.
But
and
yes,
dumps
this is
pig
2007's Mass
blood in your
Effect.
car. The judge will laugh you into the next county.
That's fine. As long as I can set
Why not
boundaries.
just give?
That's not setting
why not
boundaries. That's just
give the
making empty
$600
threats.
refund?
If people are not worried about the cops getting called on them for coming on my property, okay. But I'm still going
Okay,
to call
what?
the cops. Well, you can do whatever you want with
You
yourself.
said you were going to get a restraining order tomorrow.
I said if he continues
Saturday.
to say, I'm going to come onto your property, I'm going to go, well, I have to get a restraining order so that you know there's a trespass.
You're going to get a restraining order at Stanley Moss Courthouse where the offense is young Clippa 69 saying, yeah, I could break in and squat too. I'm going to commit a series of increasingly severe crimes
I'm going to commit
against
crimes.
Vito and see how it goes.
Okay, so he's going to commit increasingly severe crimes.
You're gonna get a restraining order with this.
And the variety of other things, calling me and saying you throw pig's blood on my car, calling, saying whatever.
Do you think that's valid?
I don't know.
You think that's realistic?
I don't know if it's a restraining order or what.
Fuck you, rocket drones.
What is that called?
Well, it's somebody on your property.
But you can get
a restraining order.
But you can get a trespass.
All right, I gotta get up there.
Hey, this guy intends to come onto my property. I don't want him here. Can you get me a trespass? What is it called? I thought it was
That's
a
not
fall in, fall in.
Order.
That's
okay, then it's a restraining order. Then I don't want him on my property.
Have you talked to a lawyer? No.
Fuck you!
I'm just.
This is the most escalating you could do. Pretending
Here's
that
the
you don't
escalation.
know if.
Stay off my property. That's it. I need to separate.
Are we good? Are we good?
Private life.
All right, Ralph.
I don't think that's an unreasonable. Is that
All right.
an unreasonable boundary?
It's something you've made up. Like no one thinks
let's
you
be
believe
clear.
that.
If I had a fan.
Wow, 2007. I believe I waited until I finished my night shift to buy this game, and was pissed off because I fell asleep playing it high on drugs. LOL, totally relatable. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
And he goes,
Riley's not a fan.
If I had a fan.
Riley's not a fan.
He's not a fan of you?
Riley's not he's a participant in the show.
Is he a fan of yours?
He's a performer at our live show.
Is he a fan of yours?
He is a performer.
So he's not a fan
on the show.
in any way.
He's a performer on the show. He performs at the live show. He's actually made content
Is the Niggler
for
a
you.
fan or is the Niggler a performer?
More of a performer because he was on stage with us.
Okay.
Well, he's Mint is an employee of yours. You've paid her to do things.
Okay, so if an employee of mine
Yay,
said,
armor.
Hey, I want to go to Dick's house and I'm going to fuck around. I'm going to throw shit on his truck. I'm going to knock on his door or whatever else. I'm going to go onto his private property and fuck around. You would say...
I would say nothing.
You would be 100% with me going to fans and be like, yeah, that is funny.
With you?
No, for me saying like, yeah, go fuck with Dick. It's okay. It's all part of the show.
If a guy said he's going to come
Vito,
to my house...
they got you twisted, man. Just put out the comic.
I'm putting out the comic.
Ooh, cry
You're
around.
saying if somebody said, I'm going to go to your house and throw trash everywhere, and then you said that's funny?
Anything. I don't know.
Well, you're going to have to pick because you're so fucked
let's say the
up.
fan just wants to be on your private property.
Yeah, that's
he wants
happened
to go to
to
your
me.
house.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're okay with me encouraging that?
I'll have a big problem with you if you encourage that.
Okay, so I have a problem with all the fans who are egging Riley on. I don't think it's okay. Just stay off my private property. Why is this such a big deal?
What you're describing is somebody actually coming to my house, which has actually happened. What's happening here?
No, I'm
is
describing
Riley being
encouraging
a fucking
someone
goofball.
to do it.
This is an extended fight you've had with Riley that has gotten worse and worse over time because you keep antagonizing and pestering and insulting him from a position of power.
And he says
and now he's showing you what power is.
By the way, escalating crimes.
Riley says you didn't pay Mint for the card.
You didn't pay her?
I'm trying to pay her.
You didn't pay her?
Not yet. I'm trying to pay her.
So you're going to get a restraining order on somebody you owe money to?
I tried to pay her and her Venmo or whatever didn't work.
That's
so
a bad look, Vito.
Or something else. I fully intend to pay
$50?
It's $50, yes.
Jesus.
Ooh,
that is the core issue.
That is not a good look, homie.
Money, and also,
it is not a lot of money, and I intend to pay her.
Me and you are kind of cut from a different cloth. I'm used to.
Dick is making it about himself seem like he does that with what? How's he making it about himself? He's making it about himself specifically because Vito is affecting the show now, and his friends personally. So it is kind of about Dick now, that it's crossed over the line to being like a bit to actually affecting him. In my opinion, anyway.
Used to this type of harassment, but you know, I would think $600 is kind of a cheap price to keep Riley.
Okay, what does he have on here?
Away from me.
Okay, so I have to pay Riley
what is
to
the
stay.
reason
So I have to
not
pay Riley to
do
stay
that?
off my private property.
What, is there a bill that's due?
Well, no, I mean,
they want a
he wants
refund.
the
They want a
six-
refund.
I guess he backed your
Meek
refund.
wants
Your
the
comic.
super killer.
Hold on, wait, did he
Phaser.
back your comic or what? Why does he want the $600?
He backed my
I don't
he backed my comic.
Yeah.
No, we
Okay,
don't.
so why don't I just give his money back?
Well, that's money that if I
Just
I
throw
don't-
some chem rounds on it.
I offered.
You don't know. You don't have an answer for it. Just give it. I mean, just give him his
I
money back.
offered them
With
a
hammer
refund. They said it's
rounds.
too late, so they don't want it anymore.
A full refund?
Yeah.
And then
Oh, now
I
you
want...
offered it.
So you owe her money, and your refund, and they said
I
no.
offered them a refund because I said, you know what, let's de-escalate this. It's not important.
And they
Let's-
don't want the refund.
Let's bring it down. But yes, you're right. This call happened the same night that I opened Discord, and a guy says he's going to break into my house. And you can
And
say,
squat.
listen to me.
Right, a guy that you know very well.
I don't
and
know.
that you've been in arguments with
I don't
for
know Riley
months.
very well. I don't know him very well.
Uh-huh. You keep saying fan to try to like frame this as some lunatic. I mean, it's exactly what Maddox says.
You consider, consider him a performer on the show. I've always thought of him as a fan of the show.
Yeah. Him being on stage.
He's a producer.
In a cape.
Well, it's like he started
Okay,
as a listener way
Camerons.
back.
Yeah,
right? I
way
mean,
back.
This is how it happens.
Yeah.
Like, and then it's like
Arm
then he
piercing.
gets somebody
There we go.
closer to the show
Ralph
than
a fan
others.
of the show?
Who?
Is
You want
Ralph
radio
a fan
round.
of the show?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, let me bring Lemon Saki
I am, but like I'm a creator, right?
Well, Ralph
You know
is
what
like
I
a
mean?
co-creator to me.
Yeah, he
like
is.
He's on the level of a show. Like two shows can have associations.
Let me just say this.
Okay.
All right.
Riley
Hammer.
wanted to make me worried that he was going to commit crimes. He wanted to freak me out. And he succeeded. I was like, oh my God, this guy's going to come on my
why
property.
though, dude?
Why?
You know
Because I'm
he's
dead
fucking
serious
around,
about my property. I
Vito.
can't have anyone on there. I don't want it.
But why do you think
Vito,
spurging
you
out
know
is the
he's
way to get
fucking
that?
around.
Even if Riley was
So I
serious,
was
why do you think
All right.
having
Because
a
I
big
was
weird
emotional.
chest-
I was
Camerons.
emotional.
But you're continuing to do it.
Tungsten.
Because everyone's telling,
Like what you're saying is
Incendiary.
everyone's telling me,
Cryo.
Vito, just let him come on.
I mean, maybe he does, but that does. You could be totally right, and that doesn't affect what's happening right now. He's not defending Riley. He's pointing out the fact that Vito is, as you pointed out, spurging out. Riley hasn't done anything except for say words and not pay Mint. So, like, he owes somebody money, and Dick is upset that he is trying to pursue legal actions against somebody he owes money for doing work for him. Like, what you're saying could be completely true, but doesn't affect what's going on the screen right now.
I'm on your private property. It's a big joke. It doesn't matter.
No one's saying that. They're saying it's a joke.
Then say
They're saying it's a joke.
Then say that no one should go on my private property.
I mean, I don't really like the
I
way
don't
you've
think
been
people should go on
acting,
your
so
private
I'm not going to
property.
do what you
thank you,
tell me to
Ralph.
do. What'd you say, Ralph?
He says no one should go on my
I don't
private
think
property.
people should go on
Sean,
your
do you think
private
people should go on my
property.
private property?
No, I would.
Thank you.
Because
Yeah.
they could get in trouble.
And I really
like,
agree.
they get
And
in
they're
trouble.
gonna get
It
the
could
cops
fuck up their
called on
life.
I don't think
Yeah.
he ever planned on going
He
on
never
your
did.
private property.
People
He
say
said
my
I'm
house
done
all the
equipping
time. I
everything.
hate it, but I'm not
Eric
spurging
July.
out.
And I
He's
really
suc-
appreciate, and I
he
really,
succeeded.
I really appreciate when people who are close to
Ah, there
Riley
you go.
go, "Hey Riley, you're not actually going to go on his private property, right?" Because Vito's a little freaked out. He doesn't want people on his property.
Yeah.
But instead, all my
But why
friends
is he
go,
freaked out?
"Ha ha! Vito got trolled by Riley," and I'm like,
Yeah,
"This is
that's
very
it.
okay."
But you did.
This
All
is
right,
very
I think we're
important to me.
all
Yeah, but you've been an
set now.
asshole to Mint for so long. What's important to her?
So troll me online, fight with me online, do whatever
They
you
are.
want.
They
Yes,
are.
and they
They
can,
are.
and I want
And
them
it's
to.
working.
Good. Do
Good.
it.
Then so you support what he's doing right
Do
now.
it online. I
Yeah, he
absolutely-
is. Yeah,
good.
so you
Yes.
support what Riley's doing. Say that.
All right, we're all set.
You support everything he's been doing the last couple of days. Yeah, because that's what he's doing, trolling online. And you're getting fucking
I
worked
do
up
not-
over online trolls.
I do not support anyone saying they're going to come on my property. I can't.
But what about fucking kids?
Co-creator.
What
by
about
the way.
fucking
That was
kids?
nice.
What's that?
Can Riley say he wants to?
Thanks for the answer, Annie. Sorry I was away from the phone. Every time I see Dick, he is definitely defending Mint. Because Mint is his friend, and also works for the show, and they have a friendship outside of the show, as well as on the show, and Vito is fucking that up for him. Dick is just defending his friend, and whether or not that relationship goes to him grooming her, or feeding her drugs, or whatever people want to say online, all of that shit could be true, but does not, they're not mutually exclusive. Like, he could be grooming her and drugging her up and fucking her on the side, for all we know. But Vito is also fucking with Dick's friend. So, both can be true.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leaders setting
To fuck kids?
Riley can do that, sure.
Because he's obviously joking, right?
That sounds like a very clear joke.
Oh,
Saying
but
I'm
putting
going to come on
pig's
your
blood.
Saying I'm going to.
I think he's also pissed off because Vito is being at least on the surface, a little hypocritical here, because he supports when Riley goes and does fun things out on the street and stuff, but he doesn't appreciate whenever it's aimed at him, which I get, but that's also what Dick is pointing out. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Blow his head off. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, woo! That guy died.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Okie dokie. Well, somebody died, and it wasn't me.
Gonna come on your property is not a joke to me. I don't want anyone on my property for any reason.
Yeah. Okay, Ralph, get out of here. I'm
Wait,
gonna bring
Ralph.
Oh yeah,
Ralph,
go ahead.
did you say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say thank you for calling me a co-creator. That was very kind of you.
I actually, that's not actually. I meant creator.
Yeah, creator.
Creator, yeah, I'm a creator. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Dick
I'm a
is an
fan of the
interesting
show,
guy.
but
I'm not
a
sold on him
creator.
being a bad guy yet. Yeah, he could be a bad guy, and I'm like totally open to seeing evidence about that. But he's also hilarious. So like,
Dick, are you okay with
you know,
setting boundaries for fans of the show?
See,
Vito,
I have
you
this.
sound legit scared, dude. You've been
Yeah, you
turned
sound
into
freaked out.
I am
July.
legit
Like-
worried about people coming out
I
on my
have this
property.
thing, Vito.
I don't know who it is.
I'm immune to manipulations.
I'm not trying to manipulate.
Yes, you are, because you get somebody to say yes to something, makes them
Damn,
more
that's a
likely
really
to
good
say
rifle.
Yes to things down the line progressively.
I'm just trying to.
So I don't agree with that.
I'm just trying to.
Obvious shit.
Okay, but I want to make sure the core problem is not that I'm telling people very seriously, please just stay off my private property.
Lemon Saki wants to defend you.
Not everybody's boundaries are the same. You know what I mean?
And
But they're joking about it.
I don't care if I sound like a pussy. I don't care if I sound like.
Bring on Vito fan.
I don't care
he
if it
wants to
makes me the
defend
most
you.
popular guy in the world. I
Okay.
just need this one thing.
Okay.
And I'm just. This is me being serious. I'm not joking.
Ralph, get
around
out of here.
for
Thank
once.
you. Ralph, just check out the
Yeah,
Ralph retort on
I just
Rumble.
want to say this.
Go ahead.
Vito, you're handling this the wrong way.
I'm handling it however I need to keep people off my property.
Okay,
Then
well,
you're doing it wrong. for
Okay,
that.
It's
that's
not
fine.
working.
If
It's not
everybody,
working,
if
but-
everybody
If you
hates
cared about it, though, it's not fun.
second
if everybody
thing I
hates
wanna
about me,
say
that's
is
fine.
Kill stream tomorrow. Ben Thorpe gave Grace Thorpe a black eye, and I have the inside scoop on that, and so we will be
Who?
discussing that tomorrow on the Kill stream.
No, I've heard their name before. Medicare covered it, I believe.
What's the link?
Vito, man.
Killstream.tv. Still?
Yeah, well, just kill stream on Rumble. It's easy
And I
to
understand
find,
I'm not
but,
handling this the way that people would handle most internet blood sport stuff.
Yeah, Ralph's been on this whole time listening to the call. Well, not whole time, but like the last 20 minutes.
You know how I do.
This is the one thing that I have to be worked up about.
And you can't threaten to snitch. I mean, I don't like snitching. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna
Stay off my
forward all
property and I
evidence
don't have to
Texas
contact.
You said you sent it to the cops.
Well, if I said that, I was lying.
Right, like, I mean, I don't know.
Because I had.
That's
But what do you mean I
not
misspoke?
great.
Saying I sent shit to the cops is not just I
How
misspoke.
could I have sent shit to the cops in the 2 minutes between our phone calls?
Why did you say it then?
I guess I misspoke because there's no way I could have sent something to the cops in the last 2
You
minutes.
see how when it helps you, it's always, I was joking, I misspoke, I was just saying it because it's important to me, but when it's Riley or anybody else,
These
it's like,
phone
this
calls-
this guy's out to get me, this is a fan, this guy's dangerous.
I'm not saying Riley's dangerous.
Holy shit, did he just get one tapped?
But I don't
Vito,
want him on
you
my
know,
property.
Dick was right the other day when he said, you know.
Damn, what just happened,
stuck by
homie?
you. A lot of people stuck by you when you were talking about.
What is
you know,
going
fucking people's
on?
Children and shit like that. I never believed that, by the way. I always knew that was a joke, but like, that's a much more serious joke than I'm gonna pour pig's blood in your car, right?
So if Riley comes on my property and I call the cops, that's like not okay. Is that what people are saying?
What do you mean
No,
not okay?
if he comes on your property, tries to break in your house, or tries to fuck with your shit, I mean, you know, do what you need to do.
If he comes on my
but,
property and I say, Riley, you need to leave or I'm calling the cops, is that okay?
Okay, what?
It is to me.
I'm saying, is the show going to go, Vito threatened to call the cops, Vito's a snitch,
Well, I
whatever
don't know
else.
what you're gonna do with Riley between now and then. Like, see, you go from like cold to wanting to ameliorate situations, and then you start attacking people.
Dick.
Like that's the difference. Like it's the same thing Boogie did with
So,
Frank
what do I do?
He's like, don't come to my house. He's like, fuck you,
find
you
out.
pussy. I'll put you in a body
Because
bag. Like,
here's the deal. My emotional state can change. I'm a human being. Sometimes I can be like, okay, I'm just going to handle this rationally. I'm going to be 100%. And then I see something that sets me off, and I go, I'm furious, and I'm pissed, and I can't believe this. So here's what happened. I tried to be very rational with Riley and Ben on the first call. I really did my best, and I think that call is very rational and, like, just like, please stay off my property. And then I go on the Discord, and I read stuff like,
Are
I'm
we
going
good
to break
now?
into his house. And that, for me, is like...
a squat.
Anyone who's saying they're going to break into my house, I don't care if it says, and then I'm going to dress like a clown, whatever else. If the words "I'm going to break into his house" are in the phrase, I'm like, I lose it. I'm like, that is fucking horrifying to me. I don't want anyone.
One more bit of news before I leave. Riley said he wants to do some things with the kill stream this fall. I have no idea what he means.
He could be wanting to squat on it.
Nothing to do with this, but you know, I'll just drop that. And thank you, Dick.
Okay.
I appreciate you having me.
Yeah, thank you for calling in. Killstream, go check it out. Get out of here. Okay,
Well, that hurt.
Vito Fan wants to defend you, I think. Okay, Vito Fan, are you there?
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hi. Are you the guy that jacked off on DeVito's picture?
Who is shooting?
Yes, that was me.
Was it actually?
My toilet seat.
Thank you.
Well, for now I'm gonna say.
I
it
am
is,
very
but if
not
I
okay
beat
with
you, I'm gonna say
everything.
It was eardrops or something because I don't want you to run away. But
How do I?
yeah, I'm gonna defend you, dude.
All right.
I have to defend you.
Thank you.
Because there is precedent that Riley would actually commit. He could actually like do spray pig's blood all over your car. I mean, didn't he go to Eric July's warehouse and like tape a $1 bill to the warehouse or whatever? Like it's not exact. It's like yeah, but it's not like.
Well, here's the thing.
He's not like
that was public. And if he wants to do something in public, and again, if it's something that can be easily undone, like taping something to
Not like
a
pig's blood,
business.
which would take maybe a week to wash it. You'd have to replace your upholstery.
Yeah, I don't know if you can really get it.
And then you have to seal the cracks, right?
It's not about the pig's blood thing. It's just about
Peek
coming
it.
on my property. I don't.
Yeah, but like
I get
Even
it.
if he jokingly is like, oh, it's and it's bucket labeled pig's blood and it's full of water, I just don't want him on my property. I don't know what the bit is, and I don't want it happening
This is
on my
the bit.
property. That's fine. If the bit is to set boundaries for fans and I look like an idiot, okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with looking like an idiot as long as it keeps people off my property.
Damn,
I mean, I
whipped
don't
it.
encourage the bit. I don't like dealing with this. But you guys have been fighting for months.
If I lose all my friends, if I lose the respect of the audience, whatever else, I don't care. This is one line I just can't be okay with. That's it.
I think you've made that very clear.
Uh-huh.
I think
So
you've made
why
that very
is-
clear.
okay.
I don't know if people are.
So everybody, but here's the thing: is it keeps coming back to, well, this part's a joke. Well, this part's a joke. Well, this part's a joke.
It's all a joke.
I don't. Okay, I don't. When his guy says he's coming on my property, I don't know if that's a joke or not.
You do.
I don't.
It's Riley.
I still.
I mean,
I
but
don't
their
see.
history,
I don't
they
see
did
something
something
stopping
like
Riley
that.
from coming onto my property. Why?
Grenade.
Without me laying that out for him and going,
Well,
okay, you can do all that from the street.
Because you engage with him constantly. So it's not
Right.
illegal
he
for
trolls
people
me
to
and
like.
I troll him back, and I've never said I'm going to go to his house and do anything. I just was like, why don't we just
Yeah,
keep it on the
release them.
internet?
Come on,
What
do it.
about with that sniper wolf chick? You thought it was fine that
It was
the
from
other...
a public.
So you think that's fine? Then how is this
Do
different?
anything you want from the public. Anything you want to do.
What's the difference?
It's that
You're not like living on a ranch. Dude, like I live on the street.
I don't. I live.
You know?
Hold-
Like it's right out in front of
All
my
right.
fucking house.
That's
So what are
fine.
you
Everybody
talking
fucking
about?
take
That's fine if
cover.
That's how you feel about your property. I live in a.
That's not
All
my
right.
property. That's the street.
Okay, you can do anything you want on the street to me. Anything you want on the street. I might even come out and be part of your video, and you can clown on me and
Then
do whatever
when does
you
it
want.
become property? Your driveway?
Yes.
Well, it becomes your property. There's something called
What's the property
a
line?
plat map.
Yeah.
You can go to the Department of Building and Safety at whatever local state.
So you're saying being on the sidewalk, you're 100% okay on?
100%.
But
you have every legal right.
in your mind, you see Riley going to the sidewalk, and that's fine, but you imagined him stepping onto your grass, and then you've had a 48-hour meltdown about that?
All
I
right,
imagine
team,
him
rally
coming
up.
up to my house. I imagine him trying
And
to
what?
peer in the windows, take pictures of my property, fuck around.
You can take pictures
Like-
from the public street.
And he can, and he absolutely can.
But you don't
Okay?
want that, right?
I was
don't
an
want
appraiser.
that.
That's what you do with
But you don't want
comparables.
like to be fucked with in that way.
I don't want to.
Like
but
I don't want to
no.
be fucked with
Sure,
in that
but he has
way.
100%
Sure.
legal right to do it, and I can't stop him.
But
so
where does the meltdown come from?
the meltdown comes from him saying he's coming onto my property.
You know, I mean, we don't have any property though.
I have a house. It's my one space that I am a private citizen. All of this is public. I'm a part of the show. Do whatever you want. And on the internet, I'm a public citizen.
I don't believe that the meltdown is
Kick
about
your
that
ass.
because
Genuinely
It's just
is.
no difference between
To me,
being
there
on the
is.
sidewalk but it's in your mind.
It's not. Okay, I don't want
Do you
some...
park on the street?
No.
You park in a garage or
I have
something?
a private garage. I don't want him in my garage. I don't want him.
Well, how would he get in your garage to pour pig's blood in the cracks of your car anyway?
That's a really good
The way
point.
my house is laid out. I'm not going to explain where my car is. Okay. Again, this is all.
You just did.
That's not part of the show.
He told me he was going to tunnel in.
Do you not see why people see it as bizarre?
He needs
that
to know where
you're
the septic tank is, so he
constructing
doesn't
this.
burrow into
It's
that.
fine if people think it's bizarre. It's fine if people think I'm crazy. It's fine if I lose all respect of the show. This is my one.
This is when it happened to Eric
That
July.
is very important to me.
You want to read your parts, or should I read them both?
I mean, if this
What's
is
your
just
favorite part of Riley's video making career? Somebody says, when I don't watch them, you said, oh, the stickers on the door are so fun. Do you think that's true still?
Damn, the heat mitigation on this thing
I thought Eric
rocks.
July's reaction to it was funny.
All right.
And I think there's a lot of ways you can get a reaction. Whatever. This is not about whether I find Riley funny. Can I
I mean,
just?
kind of is.
Look. I know you think it's irrational. I know you're like, oh, it's just a house, whatever else.
Extra
I am
damage.
so public online. I'm so public with this show. I share things about myself that are embarrassing and whatever else.
Yeah.
I just need a space that I can just be a private citizen sometimes. I can just hang out with my cats. I can lie on my bed. I don't have to worry about a guy coming up to the windows, knocking on the windows. My cats are in the little catio I've set up for them. I don't want a guy coming up, taking pictures of them, fucking with them. Like,
And that's what you thought Riley would do?
I don't know.
Eventually you have to say what you thought. Like, otherwise this just seems like a bunch of nonsense.
Here's what I thought. I thought Riley would come onto my property. I don't know if he's going to be wearing a cape and screaming or whatever else. But here's what I thought. I thought people would see that and they'd go, this is okay for me to do because the show says it's okay for Riley to do.
So you're worried about copycats of Riley?
Yeah.
Okay. So framing it as Riley as a fan and all this stuff, like, you know Riley's harmless.
I think Riley thinks he can come onto my property.
You just won't leave that word.
Because that's the most... I don't know how to say this. Like,
I'm trying to walk you through any semblance of logic to your behavior, and you will not participate in it at all.
I need this. I'm begging for it.
I'm explaining to you that the way you're going about this...
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay, let's watch the video then. The mint part is rough. Riley...
Ooh, finally they're gonna cover the video. All right.
Obviously, call in. Let Reckon in. Where's Reckon? Which one is he?
Can you at least just play it in order so you can see why?
Yeah,
sure.
All right, Vito fan, get out of here. Go come on more pictures.
Or don't.
Say goodbye.
Or
Goodbye.
don't.
Plug something. What do you want to plug? Goodbye.
I have no. I mean, I have nothing.
Shocker.
What do you want to plug? Goodbye.
Okay, where's Reckon? Which one is Reckon?
Funny.
Is it Recon?
Kato?
Kato?
This one? All right.
All right, we're all good again.
I don't know why I have to mute and unmute everybody.
Everybody's all
right,
suited up.
Reckon, is that you? Say something. Unmute yourself.
Do something.
Do something.
Push all the buttons.
Bring up when Vito... Lemon Saki said, bring up when Vito said he would give advice.
Can you guys
to
hear me?
Matt
Can you guys
Barr.
hear me?
Yeah, when he was spurging out over the rape... Oh, yeah, remember when Riley said he was going to rape Matt Barr?
Did he say he was going to go to his property?
Well, raping him, yeah. You think going to property is worse than rape?
You could rape a guy somewhere else.
You know that would be a
Dick,
worse
can you hear
crime,
me?
raping. Yeah, hold on, buddy.
In the street.
Yeah, you know,
Sure.
if you raped someone in public, that would be a worse crime than trespassing.
The point is that I don't think it's plausible for Riley to rape someone, but
But pig's blood in the cracks
No,
of your car?
Riley has gone to people's places, and they've all been public, and that's fine. I don't know if he has the boundary to stay off my private property. I don't know.
Did you think it was funny when Riley said he would rape Matt Barr?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
What did you say Matt Barr should do?
I said, Matt, you should just let it roll off you.
Why?
Because it's not serious.
And why wouldn't you just spurg out even just to be sure, just to be safe? Why not just like set a boundary like I won't be raped by a man?
I've dialed it back. I've said, you know what? I got really emotional because I get really emotional when someone says they're going to fuck with my house. It's like a very important boundary to me.
Okay. What did Matt Barr say?
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
don't
Hold it right there.
All
This
right.
doesn't have to end in
Reckon, what do
bloodshed.
you have to say?
All right, let's talk.
I
What's
have
up?
to confess something.
No, blow.
Okay.
Do this the hard way.
Well, Vito really offended
I didn't think you
my
Batarians
feelings
knew the
because
meaning of the
the other
word.
day
Look,
I made a very special stinger for him, and on the show I was trying to be nice to him because he said nobody liked him.
This isn't just a
He
slave
said
grab anymore.
he would rather have somebody else make the stingers instead of
Yeah, I mean,
I said that. You remember that? I just said I think we need a mix-up. It's that you've gotten so much spotlight, reckon, for your incredible stingers that I thought we should mix it up a little.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry he said that, reckon.
He's a bitch. Please, Riley, please kill that motherfucker. I want you to chop him into little pieces.
So why do you listen to him?
I hope.
Well, you're not
Riley
gonna
chops
rape
into
him,
little
right?
Pieces and eat you.
Or go to his property. That's
That
even
depends.
worse.
No, I'm not. I'm too poor for that. I can't afford a ticket to LA, you know. But
Neither
if I
can
could,
Riley.
maybe I would.
He's gotta pay for lawyers to get out of the last fucking guy he got to spurg out and melt down. Okay.
Well, an interesting proposal. That's all. That's my piece.
Okay.
Fuck you, Vito.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, reckon. Thank you. All right, let's watch this fucking disaster.
Woo! Betrayal. Let's go.
If Mint or Riley, if
I need a
Mint,
Coke really
you
bad.
need a Coke?
Yeah.
Let me see if my. Well,
Box
do
of
you want a
dead
prime
Yeah.
energy? It's
And if
0
I ever
calories. Let me see if I
enter
can get
human
you one.
territory
Sure.
again,
Oh, yeah?
sorry.
We got them in the fridge.
Really?
Understand?
Yeah, you want to try one?
Yeah.
They're good.
Oh yeah, they're good.
I like them.
They are good.
I like the 0 calories part. Maybe this is a new thing I can abuse.
Yeah, but he's not headshot proof, so.
Oh, okay. I can deal. Thank you.
It's like coconut water.
Thanks.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's the call.
Riley, you will go to jail. I'm trying to save your fucking life.
I'm going to take a bucket of pig's blood and I'm gonna pour it in the cracks in your
Nah,
car
they should skip the
so
coming
that
up.
the inside of your car is covered in pig's
Skip
blood.
the call one.
That's fine, Riley. That's fine. Why don't we?
That's fine.
If it's on a public street or whatever.
But he didn't know that. See me if I'm worried about getting.
I was trying to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, you really got to stay consistent though.
Well, how escalated was it before this?
Months
of fighting.
Right, and like back
Riley
and
was
forth
making-
online, like we're any like video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck
so it's
you,
like
fuck you.
This is where I'm at a real disadvantage because I don't know the background.
When I say that's fine, it's because Riley keeps saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. And every time I just said, that's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
see, the thing about trespassing and restraining orders is you have to say, no, I don't want any more contact with you, and then hang up. That's how
we haven't
restraining
gotten to the
orders
point
work.
of a restraining order yet. But
you you never will with this. This is just you guys fighting constantly.
This was before I saw Discord messages saying he wants to break into my house. And once I saw
Just
those,
stop fighting, and if you want me to not talk about you, I won't talk about you. Why don't we just?
Bro!
You don't even have to be my friend. I won't talk about you.
The hat's over the fence, Vito! The hat is over the fence!
The what?
The hat is over the fence!
have you
plane
ever
has
heard
crashed
this
into the
phrase?
mountain.
I don't know what that means.
Have you heard the phrase, the hat is over the fence?
Yeah, you toss a. If you, it's
No,
a
you
fence.
throw the hat in the ring.
I have not.
No. It's you throw your hat in the ring, but you throw your hat over a fence, so you have to go over the fence. That's the saying.
I've never actually heard that, but
It's an obscure Southern
no,
saying.
but
Bro,
It's an obscure.
I googled it. It's not
Hat
a
over the
saying.
fence?
I know
Hat
what he
over the
meant
fence.
by it.
Riley's been really
I
upset
googled it and I
about
didn't
hat
see
over
it,
the
so it's
fence.
not real.
I genuinely don't think that's a saying.
Is that a problem too?
It's too far to take that.
It's pretty funny.
You've eaten
I can't
enough
believe he put it in the front of the
ballpark
video.
strikes to know what that means.
I'm sure it'll help his existing court case when they have evidence of him doing the same behavior later.
This is all stitched up.
Oh
It's up to you, man. If you want to be in a jail cell, it's your choice.
It's California.
You can see they're joking.
Pictures of Sniper Wolf's house, but not Vito just Waldy's?
Yes, it's public.
No, I think we sent all that
Crash.
evidence to Texas.
Oh my god. He's gonna snitch on you to Texas.
I absolutely will. I will send all evidence of you fucking with my property to Texas.
Okay, Wilson.
Game, set, match, Vito.
Wilson.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Hey.
Hey,
I'm
a
fucking.
dick.
Hey, I'm mad. I'm mad. Okay.
Okay.
Did you hear me say, "Don't
Hold
bring
on.
me into this"?
I've heard somebody say something.
I'm not bringing
Oh,
you
yeah.
into
It's
this.
just you, fucko. Just you,
I was just saying
Vito.
because you were in the room.
You
Okay.
should be. You should be able to fight your own fucking
I just
battles with
mentioned you were in the
Riley
room.
and
I'm not trying
not
to bring you
bring me
into
into it. Okay?
I won't do that anymore.
You've been doing. Every time you bring up Riley, oh, Mint. Or every time you bring up me, oh, Riley. Like, fucking, it's one person. Don't group us into this. Not all of us has this mental retardation need to say we when referring to themselves. Okay, Vito? We're one person. We're not 2 people or 3 people like your body mass is.
I got it. I'm sorry. If I've done it in the past, hopefully it's just been this recent thing. Have I done it in the past a lot?
Vito, have you said we in the past?
I meant in relation to her.
Yes.
Connecting her to Ryan.
You do it all the fucking time. And it's not just me. You do it to other people, too.
Well, maybe that's... Yeah, okay. Well, now I'm aware of it, so I won't do it. I wasn't aware I was doing that. I'm sorry.
Pete, you've been called out on this we thing all the time. How the fuck are you not... How do you not know that you do it? You get called out on it all the time, and it's a fucking meme.
Alright, well, I'm apologizing for it, and I'll pay more
Fucking change your goddamn behavior! I don't care if you pay more attention to it. That's just some excuse so you slip up eventually and fall back on that behavior.
Nice.
So,
good call.
Where's your...
I'm coming to California tonight if I don't get a refund, just Waldy.
What would you like me to do?
WWE.
Yeah.
Now.
Want a fucking refund?
Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
Or I'm coming to California.
Okay, why are you not doing that?
No, it's pretty funny.
So you not giving him the refund is funny.
Yeah, that's not over the line. That's not illegal.
You want the cops to get involved, but you won't pay $600 to make it go away?
I don't want the cops to get... I don't want to call the cops. I really don't.
It's going to cost you more than $600 to get a restraining order.
Then I don't want to do it. I really don't. But I got to keep people off my property.
Come to California, okay?
And I said come to California. If he wants to come to public street, he can.
He said
Hang on. He already pushed it till next week. First he said, I'm coming tonight. And then he's like,
next week.
Yeah, next week.
If Riley wants to be on...
He already talked himself out of it. Okay.
Well, maybe not. I got things to do tonight.
I'll kill you at 11:30.
My pig blood guy is... He's out for the weekend. He's coming back. Maybe Mexican. I don't know. I'll see you sometime.
I'll see you sometime.
Exact words were see you next week, comma, fat.
Okay, I will see you next week.
Also, hey, motherfucker, also, you... Look, Vito, you come in when arguing with Riley.
I'm going to commit a series of escalating crimes
this is
against
where...
you, Vito, that California won't prosecute me for.
All right, so he said he's going to commit crimes.
That California won't prosecute him for it.
Because he's making the joke that California doesn't prosecute people.
For like...
No, he's making the joke. They keep making the joke like, oh, anything I do in California, it doesn't matter because nobody gets arrested.
They prosecute you
Clowns.
for breaking and entering.
Okay, so up to this point, I'm
legit crimes.
I'm trying to de-escalate the situation, obviously.
Okay.
I'm going, let's just talk about this.
Yeah.
And then Riley starts...
You're doing good because Mint's fucking up.
But here's the thing, is, let's be clear. When Riley goes, oh, I'm going to do crime or whatever else in any other... He does it in public venues, right? So that's... Hold on. But I'm saying, when he goes on Discord or something, or when he goes on Twitter, he goes, I'm going to commit crimes against Vito.
Annoying.
That you could say, oh, well, that's a comedy bit for everyone, you know? Okay, that's a comedy. This is a private phone call, and he's saying he's going to do crimes against me. Like, do you see...
And blitz.
In my head, I'm like... Is he serious now?
The problem is, you've been goading her into calling you for weeks.
Not goading, I genuinely wanted to apologize.
Well, were you recording at this point?
After he said I'm going to commit crime, I said...
I think I could pinpoint when you started recording.
Yeah, right about this point.
Okay, so, in your mind, this is a private
conversation. It's not like a public, like, kayfabe, whatever thing. It's a guy who privately is saying...
All right, team.
Crime, and I was like...
Get over here
That's
right now.
But it was right after our show ended. Like the second biggest problem ended, you called her.
No.
Garrus, you need to get inside, homie.
Still sitting here.
Please. After biggest problem ended,
yeah,
I turned on my phone.
Right.
Because my phone had been off.
Yeah.
And I got a call from Mint Sound.
Okay.
So I didn't call... Either that or it was like my call history was full of calls from it. I can't actually remember, but it was Mint Sound had been trying to contact me. And I said...
But do you see the context that I'm saying?
Fuck.
Like the show it had been
the show had ended.
It had been you and Ethan Van Sciver Thursday, and then it was our show on Friday that was all about this, and then it was immediately after that.
Peek it again.
show,
Peek it again. Peek it
this
again.
call
Come on.
began. Like, you see how the context is like not real.
Well, I'd been trying. I kept saying, Mint, I don't think apologies work over text. Why don't you just call me and we'll hash it out? Because I really think. And then, you know, immediately I start getting yelled at.
Are we
But
good
the
now?
context, you see how it's like it still
All right,
feels
rally
like
on me,
part of
guys.
the show because you're in the studio.
I really
you don't
see
get
that at all. Usually when this show ends, it's like, okay, that was a great show, and we're like, different. It's a different vibe. I don't see.
I think that's an assumption.
You're saying a private call is part of the show that no one else can hear?
I think you can tell just by listening to these people that you know and have talked to many times privately that they're not acting. Yeah. When Riley's going, oh, I'm going to listen to me, brother. I'm going to come out there next week or tonight, and I'm going to get my $600.
Okay, sitting as a guy who's just heard this the first time.
Yeah.
Knowing Riley a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I've met him he's
Oh,
been here
hey.
for the shows, been on
Hey, what's
the
up?
live shows, stuff like that. To me,
You're almost more
with whatever I'm bringing to the party, I think he's joking.
Right.
I don't think there's anything serious. To me, I wouldn't lose a minute's
Alright.
sleep. Your experiences are different. Whatever you're bringing to the party, so to speak, and I'm not going to tell you how you should feel.
I can't
but
just let you go, Valen.
to me,
Not after
it
what
seems
happened.
like a bit.
So
That's my impression of it.
Here's the thing: is when they go, I'm coming to California. I go, okay, I think this is a bit. I think he wants to put on the cape and he wants to be in the street or whatever else. So
I'll let you know when I
honestly,
care.
Like, up until that point, and then he says I'm
Why
going to do
take it out on
crimes, and I'm
these
like.
people? They didn't do
I don't know how to take that because again I'm like it's a private call. Really, the only part at which I started being like, "Holy shit, do I need to take this seriously?" is when he goes, "I'm going to come onto your property," because I'm like, that's just like my line.
But you said that part. He didn't say the property yet.
Not yet. You're right. So
Okay, so you still think it's a bit now.
At this point, I'm like becoming like I'm going to do crimes against you, and I'm like, well, what does that mean? I'm getting like a little like.
When did you start recording?
I can't remember exactly.
Can't remember.
We're in this position.
Okay.
Get ready for property damage.
See this? That's okay. Property damage. Yeah, he could break my window.
You need to get someone.
I mean,
bro, play that again. Can you understand that when a guy says he's going to do property damage and theft?
not
I'm like,
Riley. No.
He's making a private call saying he's going to do property damage.
Okay, so then why have you been after this? Why were you arguing with him in DMs for like 24 hours straight?
Because
That's not something you do.
Because I was trying to get him to understand. Okay, I know no one believes me on this. I don't want this. As part of the show, nobody wants Vito
Nah,
to
we'll
call
kill
the
you.
cops on Riley. Nobody wants that to happen. It's not fun. It's not funny. Okay? But I have to lay boundaries for people. I have to say, if you come on my property, I have to call the cops. So I was desperately trying to say, Riley, please don't push me to this.
Wait, hold on. Are you just bulletproof over there?
Said you threatened them with calling the cops and getting him in trouble.
What's going
with
on
the
here?
Eric July warrant.
Because I thought that would be the one thing that snaps him out of reality and they go, shit, he's serious. He really does take this seriously. It's not a bit. Okay, he's going to call the cops. We're going to back off and we'll handle this a different way.
While they're laughing? Like, you hear them laughing in the background?
I think
Okay.
yes, they're laughing. I had to be like,
so he's just gonna run in a big circle and then
convince them because honestly,
It just sounds like you're
Give me
trying
a
to
second
extort
here.
him into doing what you want.
I want them to stay off my property.
Or
It's
you
not
want to win an
extortion.
argument.
I don't want to win the argument. I'm trying to apologize here. I really
It's
am.
possible. It's possible that on one side it's I want to snap you, I want to help you, but it's also the other possibility is I want to fuck you.
Are you
When a guy
fucking
says
head
this in people's
glitching?
minds, all I know is when a guy says he's
Pretty
gonna do
pathetic,
property
honestly.
theft, That's probably when I started recording.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know.
You don't know.
Here's my mindset.
Ah,
I go,
hold on.
I want this to be a joke. I want Riley to say.
You want it to be like I'll fuck kids. I'm not joking. Like that kind of joke.
I want him to say I'm fucking around. I'm gonna come to the street. You know, ooh, I'm gonna stand outside your thing. I'm gonna be wearing the cape. I'm gonna throw stickers in the air. I want him to say that. When he says I'm gonna do property damage and theft, I go,
I got you.
well, yeah,
That's what you think? I got
no,
you,
no,
you
no,
son
no,
of
no,
a
no.
bitch.
I go. He figured out how to
And
he figured out how
one,
to threaten the one thing.
2, 3, 4. Come on. No. Hold on. Wrong button.
When it's Riley.
Okay, there we go.
after all the time we spent making fun of Eric July for melting down.
But
about
Riley's
the
never
stickers.
been this mad at me. Riley has
He
never.
doesn't sound mad at all.
And
I
hit
hear him
Q.
screaming, and it sounds like he's mad. And Mint literally made an animal growl at me.
Which, like, sounded like a joke.
From an autistic girl, that's the sound of autistic rage, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's funny, Vito, I guess.
Mint sounds more angry than Riley does to me.
Yeah,
Did we win?
But I'm getting hit by both of them, and I'm like,
autistic.
here's also what was in my head. I said, anytime Riley's fucked with Eric July, it was like a fun comic whatever thing that had no stakes. This, I was like, Riley feels that I've jaded his girlfriend and he's on the warpath. Like, that's what was in my mind. I was like, this is different.
So you did you jade her?
Okay. Well.
I said things about her YouTube channel that made her very upset, and I get it. And I apologize for it.
Look, Vito, you come in when arguing with Riley.
I'm going to commit a series of escalating crimes against you, Vito, that California won't prosecute me for.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us.
Get ready for property damage and theft.
Well, you know me, Gene.
Okay, you're gonna commit property damage and theft.
See, this is when I think you're recording, because you're repeating it to seed him into making an admission that you
I think I
are framing
probably
as a
started
crime.
recording, but I was like, is he serious? Like, that's honestly, I was like, Riley, Riley, you're joking. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
you didn't
what was
say
in my
that
head.
though. You said you prompted him to repeat it. Don't you see how that's suspicious?
Is it suspicious that I'm genuinely like not sure if a guy's gonna commit a crime?
It's very suspicious that you don't say, "Are you joking?" Like, hey, let me be real with you. Are you joking?
Okay, bro. If at this point I'm going, I don't know if I need to actually protect myself against this guy. So if he's gonna be the kind of guy that admits that he wants, here's the thing. What?
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Rough. That's a hard pill to swallow.
All of this comes down to this idea that it's like we can't believe that Vito genuinely was worried Riley was going to do something. I've never had someone tell me I'm going to commit property damage.
Yeah,
never happened.
But then you argue with him for like 2 more days after this. That's why it's hard to believe.
Because I was
seemed more like an ego argument thing than a property damage thing, because you continually engage.
Here was the argument.
Yeah.
They kept saying, you know, this is all a joke. This is all a joke. And I said, if it's all a joke, just stay off my property.
So you know it's a joke now.
I'm afraid they detonated it.
He said it's a joke.
Wait, what's a joke?
Any of this shit. Has Riley said they're joking?
Riley keeps saying this is all. Riley is saying
not yet on this.
Not on this.
Not in this, yeah, but in real life.
Riley later on keeps saying you knew it was a joke. You knew it was a joke. And I've said, Riley, I didn't. I don't know what's a joke or not, but I genuinely believe you would come onto my property.
And you still do.
I still do. Yes.
Even though he said it's a joke.
He has not said coming on. If Riley says I promise to not come on your property, it's over.
See, there's that. That's not the same as saying it's a joke. All right. Now you're expecting
Riley
something
says,
out of him.
No,
That's
no,
the
I'm sorry.
problem. It's never.
Nah,
so
I could have tried harder, but you know, I can't do
Me saying I
both.
was going to come onto your property is a
There you go
joke.
again. It's very. You make it very difficult for. Are you joking or not? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, done.
But what are you
Say you're joking and tell me this very specific thing that I want you to give to me.
Here's the deal. Thank you. I can believe that throwing pig's blood is a joke. I can believe whatever else is a joke. Not with the team. I believe that he wants to come onto my property, and he's never said that was a joke. He's never said that was a joke.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something.
Vito, this all started because while in an argument with Riley, you bring up my numbers, my YouTube numbers, and then you're like, oh, look at how many views these get. Oh, man, look at me, big shot Vito. Oh, just because I'm big in mass means I'm big everywhere else. Means I'm big in bigger numbers than she does, so look at these numbers. And that's how you got me into this. And, you know, I mentioned, hey, can you not do that? And then you just do it 2 more times. And by the 3rd time, I'm fucking pissed. Why are you bringing me up again? And you say, oh, she just wants promotion. You have missed the point. The point was, in response to you bringing up my numbers, I say, then you bring up my numbers.
Do you have all this recorded? This part? Yeah. Okay, so you did turn it on when he said, I'm committing a series of escalating crimes.
Yes.
Okay.
But you haven't been promoting me. So why the fuck you're bringing up my numbers?
I didn't record the 2nd or 3rd.
Right? And you interpret that as, I want promotion. And then you say, oh, Mint wants to be promoted. She wants to be promoted, everyone. She's asking to be promoted, which implies that I'm going around begging for promotion, which is, what's the word? Fuck, I'm blanking on the word, which is desperate. Yes, desperate.
Thanks.
It just looks desperate. And you just keep saying that with... The audience doesn't have any understanding of what the context is, what conversation we have. And so the audience is just going to put something in their mind. Probably something related to what they're dealing with in their mind. And so they're going to have an interpretation that is not in reality.
Sorry.
So why don't we just stop fighting and I'll apologize?
You better...
I'm going to take a bucket of pig's blood and I'm gonna pour it in the cracks in your car.
Is this the
so
first
that
time
the
he's
inside of your car is covered in pig's blood?
That's fine, Riley. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the first time.
That's the first time.
Notice he has to put a Carrie reference. Nobody poured pig's blood on a car in Carrie.
No.
It was just
pig's blood in a bucket at a
pouring pig's blood on is like a. That's like everyone knows that Carrie reference.
Yeah, but I'm saying pouring. There's been other situations with people throwing blood on stuff. You can't just go, oh well, it's from that movie. If you said I'm gonna wait for you to be on stage at prom and put blood in a bucket.
Wait, your problem is the reference?
I do have a problem.
Your
with the
problem,
reference.
okay.
The
okay,
pig,
so you're
the pig's
joking
blood
about
is
all this
what
too.
it is about for me. The pig's blood seems like pig's blood. That's to me, pig's blood is a joke because it's so specific.
Yeah,
is how I read it.
Because there's part of this where I think you're joking with them.
Because
I'm like,
again,
wait a minute.
I'm trying to figure out.
Is he playing them?
I'm trying to figure out if he's joking or not. If he's joking,
without asking.
If I'm joking, I guess so. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. Because here's the thing, I don't want to. I was trying to figure out how to de-escalate this, and obviously it wasn't working.
Let me ask you a question, Vito. In like watching this back, does it hit you at all different than what? Because I get when you're in the moment.
Yeah.
I get it. I was like, oh man, like I misunderstood that, or like I kind of jumped over the fucking. I went way too aggressive. Like I went. Does it? The tone and stuff. Does it strike you even a little bit different than when your feelings?
I did as hell.
Totally in my feelings. The second a guy says I'm going to damage.
That's
your
on it.
When a guy says I'm going to damage your property, it's like I'm like.
But I mean, does it seem like he's less serious now, or does it seem like maybe it could be a joke?
I say he's going to shave his arm hair.
I think I honestly can't read him, but like I'm still listening to this and I'm going, he could be serious. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if the needle has moved at all. Watching it again, like from a more objective position than when it's actually happening.
That's a good question. Does it feel different at all?
Here's the thing: is there's certain boundaries. If I called up Riley and I said I'm going to rape,
you just totally ignored his question. Usually, people who are lying.
I'm trying to get to it.
Okay.
If I called up Riley and I said I'm going to rape Mint, that would be like fucking horrendous. That would be over the.
It's retarded. No one. If you try to rape Mint would beat the shit out of you. Did you see what she did? Okay, well then why were you saying it?
She did something to Ralph?
Yeah,
I'm
Mint
saying
did.
Why are you saying it?
Ralph did a long time ago. Ralph attacked the house, and Riley and Mint beat up Ralph.
Jesus.
I mean, it was a fight. I'm not saying she clobbered him, but
you mean when they
Mint can throw
came
hands
through the door or something like that?
Yeah,
I think we watched some of that. Oh god.
Hey,
Okay. Sorry, I derailed.
So you're gonna rape Mint? Okay.
So look, maybe you guys have different.
How the fuck do I get off this planet
just
now?
Over the line.
I think it's tasteless. Like to me, that's tasteless.
Yeah, but I mean, what if the joke is I'm gonna rape Mint?
I don't
think
think
you gotta say it.
I don't think it's serious.
Yeah, it's not.
Are we done?
But it's like, but I don't think that's just like it's too shock value-y.
Yeah.
For me, it's not something that I would do.
It's not something you would do.
And everybody makes that decision for themselves.
Right.
For me saying I'm going to commit property damage and theft, which I don't know. He could steal shit out of my garage. He could rip something off the front of my. I don't know.
Riley.
But I'm saying to me that's over the that's.
Because it's your stuff, but kids, you talk
over
about
the line.
fucking.
No, if I called up anybody and I said I'm gonna fuck your kids, that would absolutely be over the line. If I'm doing it in like a public, and if I'm doing it again, if Riley had posted on like Twitter that he's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna fucking break it, like that's different. It's got an audience. It's not a private phone call.
Do you think it would have been over the line if you hadn't reacted like this?
What do you mean?
Like if you were just like, okay, whatever. Then it would have been like, that was a dumb joke.
But that's
Riley.
what I was trying to do. Like after he said that, I said, okay, I'm just like trying to de-escalate.
Okay. You keep using that word. I don't know if you know.
Do you not think it's over the line to call somebody up and like? Do you think that's? To go, I'm gonna come to your fucking house. I'm gonna steal all your
all this shit that I'm listening to is hilarious from everyone's side.
Okay, I mean, I can't find it hilarious. It's my line. Like, I just don't.
Well, why didn't you just hang up then?
Because I didn't want them to do this thing, and I figured
You're gonna talk them out of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How did that go?
Not well, I guess. Well, you know what? It did go well because they understand now that if they come on my private property, I'll call the cops, and it seems to be they go, okay, Vito is serious about that.
And then they can make that choice whether to do it or not.
Yeah, I mean that's not even.
So I need to go to the embassy.
At the end of the day,
all right.
You know what? It did work because I was able to tell them, listen, this is me being serious. If you come on my property, I'm calling the cops.
Man, your takeaway from this is this was a good idea?
Yeah. It was what I had to do in the moment. And if I got
This is like BoJack Horseman.
I got heated. It's not BoJack Horseman. If I got heated and I was like emotional, yeah, I get that way when people talk about fucking with my property.
What are you gonna do when someone real says this? Like Riley's joking.
If anybody real said this, I would say I'm going to call the cops. I would freak out in the same way.
Man,
you have a different tolerance for this, and I get it. I really don't.
Well, I don't
have
want
that
people
tolerance.
to keep fucking with me, so I don't react.
Okay. Well, I feel like people. My thought was that people are going to think it's okay to jokingly fuck with my. Like it's okay. It's part of the show. It's fun, and Riley's doing it. You're right. Riley is part of the show, and if Riley is.
Here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Mm-hmm.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone rogue.
Okay.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
All right.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility... I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. The VI controls all the facilities...
Okay.
And if Riley is
he's
saying...
not doing... Yeah, he's joking about it, okay.
And if Riley, as part of the show, is going, hey, as part of the show, I can fuck with Vito, I'm like, do you understand that? Like...
I do.
If part of the show
I can
is...
understand why you don't want that joke to be a joke. And I will tell you for certain that recording it and threatening to send it to the cops is not the way to make that.
It sounds like Riley's going to stay off my property, and I don't know what it was that made.
He was never coming on your property.
I don't know that, but it sounded like a guy who's as part of the show was going, "Hey, the bit is, as part of the show, we go to Vito's house and we fuck with him. That's part of the show and that's part of the bit." And I'm saying
he never presented it as that though.
But that's how it feels. It feels like
that's irrelevant.
Here's the thing: he's in the show Discord. He's obviously sending you videos to play on the show. It's going to be
posted this.
It's going to become I know it's going to become part of the show, and that's why if it's going to become part of the show, I have to tell anyone listening. This is Riley doing whatever he wants to do. This is not part of the show.
What about
coming to my property is not part of the show.
What about threatening to send this to Eric July's cops? Though?
I will make.
Was that part
I
of the
will
show?
say anything I need to keep someone off my property. I needed to tell Riley I'm serious. If you do this, I will take anything available to me to make you stop.
What about Hebitude? That you said you'd get a restraining order on him.
I said.
To send him
Hebitude said. I said in the Discord, if anyone threatens to come harass me on my property, I will contact the cops.
And then he said,
I'm going to come harass me on my property.
Can you not see how that's obvious? Like that's definitely the response you're going to get.
I have to have the same response.
So you
for
want
anyone.
people to make that joke? Because you're behaving in a way that will make people make the joke.
If you want to make that joke, that's fine. But at the end of the day, if you step foot on my property, I have to call the cops.
So you want people to make the joke? I mean, the things you're saying are totally diametrically opposed.
I can't stop you from joking around.
But you're asking for people to do it more.
To joke around?
Yes, that they're coming to your house. Do you not see that?
I just have to lay out this boundary, and I have to lay it out for Riley. And
You've laid it out so many times.
I laid it out in private. I didn't lay it out in the Discord. But then Riley's in the Discord, laughing about it and talking to fans in the Discord and saying that as a guy who's a part of the show, he's going to go and fuck with Vito on his property. And that was the moment. And that was the moment I had to go into the Discord. He didn't say it specifically because, again,
kind of important when it comes to comedy.
He also refuses to say, "I will not come on your private property."
Well,
so I have to assume when he says, "I'm going," how else is he going to do private property damage? He's going to throw rocks from the street.
Exactly. How else? Is he going to get a space missile?
How's he going to steal stuff from my house if he's not on private property?
But that's what Eric said about shaving his shoulder hair. Like, how's he going to shave my shoulder hair without breaking into my house?
If he said he's going to shave,
I'm worried about my employees.
If Riley said he was going to shave my shoulder hair, I would know it's a joke.
Why?
Because it's not the words "I'm going to do property damage and theft." It's completely different.
He said I'm going to do crimes against Eric July too, I think.
I can't have people come to my house as part of the show.
Is there anything, if there was a way to, if you had $1 million and you could never say that phrase for the 10 million and one time, would you do it or would you say the phrase?
I would
take the money and you'd never say that phrase again because you've said it like so many times, like a mnemonic hammer. We get it. You don't want people at your house.
But if you don't get it, like, what are we talking about?
I think everybody believes you with that statement.
And I'm
that's why we're wondering why you keep saying it.
I think everybody believes you.
All of us.
Okay, because here's what's happening is people are going, yeah, but Riley's joking.
Like a fairly
right, he
common
is.
Situation.
Okay, if he's joking, that's good.
So then, why are you upset?
Because I'm happy if he's joking.
But then you're still like tweeting about it and posting about, don't come on my property, don't come on, making it sound like it's real that he's doing it.
Because my understanding is like the joke is to threaten me, to threaten my. I also don't want people to threaten my.
You don't want them to. You don't want people to joke about it. I agree with that. I don't want people joking about it. That's what I'm asking. Do you want people to joke about it or not?
I would prefer people don't joke about it. I'm saying I don't think I can stop them.
But okay, so I'm saying when you
You're
go
saying
into
if I was
Discord,
100% rational that this would have turned out in a better way.
No, I'm saying when you go into Discord and say anybody who says this, I'll call the cops on. What do you think people are going to do?
I meant
say this.
I meant if I consider it a serious threat. Obviously, I'm not gonna.
But you said you're gonna get a restraining order on Hebitude.
When I say okay, here's what I said. I said if anyone makes a threat against my property, and I think people would understand that the implied thing is like a serious threat.
But you asked for his name so you could file a restraining order. Were you joking?
Yes.
You were joking.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I wish I could say that one. Fuck you.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced it isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, you fucking dweeb. Fuck you.
Do you think he knows? You were joking?
I would hope so.
Hard to tell with all. Right, he is.
Okay, if he's joking, that's good.
So then, why are you upset?
Because I'm happy if he's joking.
But then you're still like tweeting about it and posting about, don't come on my property, don't come on, making it sound like it's real that he's doing it.
Because my understanding is like the joke is.
My addicts can be pretty bad.
To threaten me, to threaten my. I also don't want people to threaten my.
You don't want them to. You don't want people to joke about it. I agree with that. I don't want people joking about it. That's what I'm asking. Do you want people to joke about it or not?
I would prefer people don't joke about it. I'm saying I don't think I can stop them.
But okay, so I'm saying when you
You're
go
saying
into
if I was
Discord,
100% rational that this would have turned out in a better way.
no, I'm saying when you go into Discord and say,
would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
That's
I'm afraid
classified.
I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
Sort of true.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Sure. See you later, loser. Okay. So we are going to... Dang, he got 43 points. Might as well max that first. Jeez. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Okay, West. Citadel. Embassy Lounge, Presidium.
Anybody who says this, I'll call the cops on. What do you think people are gonna do?
I meant
say this.
I meant if I consider it a serious threat. Obviously, I'm not gonna.
But you said you're gonna get a restraining order on Hibitude.
What is this place?
When I say if some, okay, here's what I said. I said if anyone makes a threat against my property, and I think people would understand that the implied thing is like a serious threat or something.
But you asked for his name so you could file a restraining order. Were you joking?
Yes.
You were joking.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you think he knows? You were joking?
I would hope so.
Hard to tell with all the...
Because he didn't say, I'm going to, break into your property or whatever.
Yeah, he just stopped subscribing to the show, though. He's a good guy.
Did?
Yeah.
Why don't we just stop fighting? And if you want me to not talk about you, I won't talk about you. Why don't we just...
Bro!
You don't even have to be my friend. I won't talk about you.
The hat's over the fence, Vito! The hat is over the fence!
Not a saying.
The what?
The hat
is over the fence!
I don't know what that means.
You've eaten enough ballpark franks to know what that means.
The hat is over the fence?
Holy shit, you might be the worst writer I've ever met.
Okay, Riley.
Okay, I'm the worst writer.
He hasn't met Maddox.
Can we just let's just stop.
Bro, you say, oh, I'm going to stop talking about Mint Salad on The Biggest Problem. And then we have a fucking Biggest Problem episode where all you do is talk about me. That's not talking about me.
Mint, if you want to be part, look, you guys are in the Discord.
Part of the show.
Making content that is part of, you made a video, Riley made a video walking up the hill. Do you want Dick to not play that?
I didn't say that! I said, you mentioned...
Content that is gonna be on the show.
You're connecting two different things, motherfucker! What I am saying is that you said that you would not mention me on The Biggest Problem, and then here you go, make an entire fucking Biggest Problem episode about me because
you see what I mean about her? God bless Riley. What a saint. He tolerates it. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Because she's got huge cans that you can see on fansly.com/mintsalad.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it's like, you can't talk about mint salad, but also please play all of Riley's videos in the show, but never mention. I'm like, okay, you guys kind of.
You can just ignore all of this shit. It doesn't matter.
But you're gonna play it on the show.
No, I mean all of this like references and what they're saying. It's just all dumb bullshit.
Well, she's really upset that I mentioned her on the show.
Who fucking cares?
I'm trying to apologize and figure out what they want.
This is not a good apology.
Well, because I don't know what they want.
You gotta ask.
I've asked a million. This is me asking.
What did she say?
She said, "Don't talk about me on the show." And
she said, "Don't relate me to Riley."
Okay.
And you insulted my view counts.
Right. And I think you brought her up on the show, and you said you're fighting with mint salad, and I was like, well,
but did you, I don't know if you really apologized
Just
for
go.
what she
I
wanted.
can't talk about it.
Can't stop talking about me.
And in defense, says it's. Oh, what? I'm not supposed to play Riley's content, connecting us again.
Yeah.
You are connected, you dumb fucking morons.
When Riley does it, when Dick says, hey, you really pissed off mint salad.
You see how they have you all tripped up trying to figure out what they want, and they're just being retarded?
They very much tripped me up by saying they were going to commit property damage.
Did you ever watch Benji on Howard Stern?
I never heard anyone who said they were going to commit property damage against Benji. See, you always say, you're like, oh, it's Baba Booey, it's whatever. And I'm like, I never heard an episode of Howard Stern where someone told fucking Baba Booey, hey, I'm going to come to your house and steal your shit. And Howard said, ha, 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 ha.
Well, not Howard.
Well, what do you mean not Howard? Who fucking... That's not a thing. This is like way above Howard Stern
Crazy
shit.
Cabbie attacked Stuttering John, I think. Or Stuttering John attacked Crazy Cabbie.
They had a boxing match at the end of the day.
Somebody attacked somebody in the studio. I don't know if that's true. I think there was a lot of fights.
Yeah, John beat the shit out of Crazy Cabbie.
There's a lot of threats.
Yeah, but I remember anytime there was a fight on the Howard Stern show, both Howard and Robin going, whoa, 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 and putting a stop to it. Like, if there was ever any...
What did I say? Before I went out, I said, hey, I'm going out. Can everybody pause this till tomorrow? And I get back, and there's fucking 20 million arguments in the DMs and stretching over everything.
Okay, because you said we're gonna let's put a stop to this and deal with it tomorrow, which I did. I stopped, and then Mint at 3 a.m. goes, "I've decided I want to escalate this."
And what did you do?
I said you should wait and talk to Dick.
And then what?
And then she said, "I'm going to escalate this. We're posting."
So you didn't say anything
the video
else?
of the call.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what? I can read it. I don't think that was the end of the convo.
I said if you post that call, we'll have escalated this past the point of no return.
So that's a big threat.
We're clearly at the point of no return. Like, this is not going to get solved.
Well,
this is
I
nothing.
don't know if it's a point of no return.
Do you think that, like, there's ever going to be me, Riley, and Mint, or, like...
Yeah, because this is retarded.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm happy to drop it at any point. Look, as long as everybody, look.
You know, none of this is real.
That's fine. As long as I can understand that everybody respects my boundaries, then fine. I'm happy to drop it.
They respect your boundaries because they knew it would fucking rile you up. That's the point.
I got riled up. You guys won.
Well, I mean, I don't think they see it as a win. They're probably sad.
Okay, whatever you want to see it as, but I see it as a win for myself because I've established my boundaries and I needed to do that.
Okay, you win.
Okay.
Riley loses.
I get the win I need, and Riley gets the win he needs, which is people are mad at me for caring about my house.
It gets good though. I'm just gonna let it play for a bit.
I should go. I'm not allowed to talk about Mint Salad because she said I can't talk about it.
I know you're hurting Rebecca.
I'll do that.
But don't let
I can do that.
Hurt your
No,
baby
you
too.
should disingenuously.
He won't tell me what he wants. I have to guess.
Yeah.
I have to guess what
you
they want.
fucking this entire episode. You're like, oh my goodness.
You do need
she
help.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Good. See ya.
Rebecca.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, nothing to do with
She
it.
needs help. Please go pitiful. Go look at her views. Also,
Holy Lord.
her Twilight Zone only gets 100 views. I'm a much better content creator than she is. But go look at her. Go subscribe to her.
3K views on a Minecraft video in 24 hours, Vito. You fucking failure.
And if they let your people
You
in,
are popular.
that is
Your fame comes from Ryan Johnson making a bad movie
everything I
and
do
Kendall
doesn't
Jenner making a
count.
commercial for Pepsi.
You're right. Everything I do is fake.
That's it! That's it!
Inspector, I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you
What?
do. But this would
That's
be
it.
easy.
That's all your success. That's all your
I'm acquainted
fame.
with a pair of
I
powerful
agree.
crime bosses. They're hiding
Wow.
on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Well, okay. Cool.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first humans. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
All right.
If they're as bad as you say they are.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a...
All right. Bye. What you got?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Commander.
Show me your items.
Who's that guy?
Welcome. I am Nayli. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just...
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you. Most of the time, our clients won't...
You make her...
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make... Excellent. You should hear something in... 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted.
I think I'm done here.
Well, I hope you'll return again in the future. Yes, Shair?
Send the command.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Cool. Yo, what up?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Cool.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Go fuck yourself.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about
He's been seeing... Then one day, he was always very respectful to the acolyte.
I think I'm done
Of course. Come back anytime.
So who are you to come around being like, oh, I'm on a high horse, even though the horse shouldn't hold my weight. I'm still on this high horse.
She fucked up the joke,
She really
right?
fucked it up.
And here I am.
Autism.
Oh, you got. Looks like
A lot
you
of weird
got
metaphors
less.
from these guys.
You got less views. Ah ha ha. That sucks. Hey guys, throw some pity at
You guys
her.
should throw some pity at Midsela.
I don't want people to watch my content because they feel pity
That's
for
the only
me,
reason we're
Vito.
watching it, man.
And that's
Nobody
what
likes
this
those movie
advertising
reviews.
was. It felt pitiful. It felt like you wanted me to get some pity
Those are
views.
the only views on those fucking terrible movie reviews. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're joking.
Yeah, we're in joking mode now. Now I've been told it's all a joke, and we can get back to making jokes. That's
Okay.
fine. I'm happy with that.
You guys, okay. Riley's been antagonizing me.
General, did
Obvious.
you ever win a
Yeah.
battle
We agree on
in
that.
a bar?
Yeah, but motherfucker, you involved me in that. I'm not Riley. I don't do the things that Riley does.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
Okay, so that happened. I involved you. I tried to apologize. You said no. And then now you've been antagonizing me, yes?
You fucking... Hey, if you had stopped mentioning me or stopped involving me after the first time you apologized, then that'd be okay. But you fucking brought me up 3 times after that.
Like Judas.
It says you've been fighting with Midsela. Part of the show is we talk about what's going on, especially with internet drama with Eric July, with Riley, whatever else. So
You're being...
you're fighting with Midsela.
See how Riley, he's being disingenuous.
Yeah, he's
You're being
coaching her.
disingenuous.
He's coaching her.
Yeah, I might talk about it.
He's gaslighting
If you don't want to be involved,
He's gaslighting you.
He's gaslighting you. He's got you.
You fucking mentioned...
You're trapped in a logic trap.
How do you not see that's a joke? He's gaslighting you. He's got you. He's got you on the ropes.
Look, now that it's been a couple days and it seems like Riley's not going to come on my property.
Now you're feeling okay.
Now I'm feeling a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think he understands.
What if he's right? He's there right now, recording a video.
That I have.
Well,
I've taken a video.
Bets are off.
Times after that. Okay?
No, after fighting me. Not between the apology and the dick show, but in the first place, he's gaslighting you because he's better at talking than you are.
So.
I'm not gaslighting.
Yes, you are. That's what gaslighters say.
I'm not gaslighting you. It's pretty funny.
You guys are mad at me. You're trolling me. I'm trolling you back a tiny bit.
Vito!
But ultimately, I just want to end
Vito,
this.
there's
So let's
no you
just end
guys.
it.
She's mad at you. I'm not mad at you. There is no love lost here. And I'm using the phrase correctly.
Riley, you're both clearly mad at me. You're screaming at me. Are you going to say
Me
you're both
screaming
not mad
is
at me?
not a sign of anger, Vito.
Does this sound like a not
It's a
angry
sign
guy?
of fucking patience.
What are you gonna say, Sean?
No, I think that's the first time where I think he's exasperated. I honestly know he's yelling.
Who, me or
but,
Riley?
No, Riley.
Riley.
But it's like Dick yells sometimes, and I know he's not angry. He yells other times, and I know he is angry. And that's like that's just kind
Riley's
of
past the point
knowing the person.
here?
I don't think so far Riley has been angry in the video at all. I think he's actually having a good time.
Yeah, me too.
That's my read
Anger
on
is a
it.
sign of patience. Like that's obviously a joke, right?
I don't know, man. I really take.
And I think here he's like, I can't believe you don't get it. Like, I'm not angry.
Right.
Why would you have that
Why would
idea?
you think that?
But that's.
But even if he's not angry, like it's not if he's angry, it's still in my head. I'm like he could do this thinking it's funny. Like
Commander,
I don't want him on my
I
property
recently
being
received a lovely
like, oh, it's funny to fuck around. Like it doesn't really matter his mindset for it.
You are too kind, Commander.
Like it doesn't matter if he's angry or not.
I also have one
And again, if he does it, he's going to film it. It's going to be a bit for the show. It's going to get played on all the shows. It's going to get played on his whatever.
And you want to stop that before it starts.
I wanted to stop. Yeah, that was in my head. I'm like, he's going to
Threatening to call the cops is not a good way to do that.
I didn't threaten to call the cops until he really sounded serious to me, or at least in my head it sounded like he was serious. I don't know.
I will never change how he acts. Threatening to call until he's in jail.
I think it did, though.
Well,
but here's the thing.
I think you're not right about that.
I think it's going to keep him off my property. I really
think that
do.
what you're missing is that Riley likes you. And,
I like Riley and Mint.
Yeah, but you're kind of like, you are kind of a dick to her.
But here's the like Riley's a dick to me all the time.
Yeah, but her, like you're a dick.
When was I'm not a dick to me.
Making fun of her views and stuff is really mean because you're so successful.
That
on
is
YouTube.
the one. I think that's the one thing, hopefully, that I've ever done that like antagonized Mint, and it was specifically in response to Riley being like, "Your YouTube channel sucks. You don't know how to get views," and I was basically saying, "Yeah, but you manage Mint's channel, and this is."
Do you not see how it's mean to make fun of?
Yes, I see how it's mean, and that's why I've tried to apologize for it a bunch of times. Like I get it.
You have to actually.
I understand that it's mean. I know I have to. I'm not good at
not recording it.
Well, I wasn't recording it until after. Again, when I said Mint Salad called me, I genuinely just wanted to talk to Mint Salad and apologize.
I believe you, but then you were on EVS saying like she just wants me to promote her. Like that's a pretty shitty thing to say.
No, I didn't say she just wants me to promote her, but he said, "What have you guys been fighting about?" And part of it was, I think friends of mine think I don't give back as much as they give me, and that is something that got brought up. This idea where I'm like, Mint, I really like you. I try to promote you as much as I can. She goes, well, you've never promoted this, or this, and I said, okay, well, but you just have to tell me to promote that. I can't know exactly what you want to have promoted. Like, you have to make me aware of it.
It's like I'm putting down like a Candyland game board, and I say they're right there, and you're like. Going all over all these different things.
Well, because the thing is like the idea, or at least how Mint interprets it, is me saying, "Oh, Vito's trying to say the only reason I'm mad at him is because he doesn't promote me." And it was really more me trying to explain my mindset when it comes to my friends. Is I think a lot of my friends. I think you think, and maybe I'm crazy. I think you probably think Vito doesn't give back as much as he gets from you.
You're crazy.
Do you think I contribute like equally
to the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate that, but I am a guy who I constantly feel like I'm not doing enough.
See this here if you don't.
I really do.
You gotta stop that. They're like specific. I mean, first of all, it's a girl, so
all my
like if you fight with a guy's girlfriend, it's like
because you're making his home life difficult.
Yeah, he has to defend her aggressively.
But that's why
because he's gonna have to hear about it all the time.
You're kind of attacking their relationship. Yeah.
But that's why in my head I was like, that's why I'm kind of worried this is serious because again, it's not Riley and Eric July. It's me insulting Riley's girlfriend.
The hurt feelings are real, but this shit is not real. This is like retarded.
And in the moment, I was like, this feels real because again, it's like Riley's like, you've insulted my girlfriend.
Well, that's why it's so funny because you can tell that you think it's real, and I think you can tell that Riley doesn't think it's real.
But here's the thing. You can hear me in that, and you know I think it's real, right? You hear that in my voice. Because previously you've said, oh, Vito, you knew they were joking, and you're only doing this for some, like, vindictive thing. Do you think I genuinely was kind of worried that people were going to show up and film outside my house as part of the show?
I think you don't want it to become a joke so that crazy people do it.
Sure is peaceful here.
I think you don't want copycats doing what Riley's doing.
That's probably the biggest thing.
I don't think you really think Riley's
I'm a lot.
Do it.
Well, there was part of me.
I think you're scared, but I don't think you're scared of Riley.
I think there was part of me that's like, I don't think Riley would take it too far, but I do think he would film content for the show that kind of establishes that this is part of the show.
Yeah.
And that was a big part of it. That I'm like, Riley.
But that's reasonable.
Well, okay, thank you. I don't know.
Yeah,
like
that's reasonable.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is like
threatening to put Riley in jail so that doesn't happen.
But here's the thing, Dick. Is like everybody's like, Vito, why are you spurring out? Why are you going crazy?
Yeah.
Because no one has said to me you're being reasonable. I have not heard that from people.
Your reaction's not reasonable.
Okay.
The fear is reasonable.
My fear. Okay. Well, I've never heard anyone say that my fear is reasonable. Hello, Commander. And the only people who have said that are people in DMs who are going, listen, I can't I have a lot of people. Whatever. I won't say who it is, but I have people in DMs who are like, listen, man, I get it. I understand why you don't want this to be part of the show.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that like people think it's okay and it's funny.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is,
but those people like are not the people who, again, I'm hearing that from, not the people who I want to hear that from. I guess. Like I want to hear you saying to me, Vito, I understand you wanting your home to not be part of the show is totally reasonable. Is probably the most important thing you said to me today. Like I deeply appreciate it.
But the problem is then the way you're acting is kind of guaranteeing it.
I mean, all I can do at this point, I think it was guaranteed. If I let Riley make a video fucking around outside my house, it would have been guaranteed as well.
But that wasn't happening.
I didn't know that. You just said that my fear of that happening was reasonable.
Not of Riley doing it, of other people doing it.
No.
I think your fear is real, but I don't think there's any chance of Riley doing it.
But you're saying my fear of Riley making it sound like it's okay because he's threatening to do it, not him actually filming.
I don't think there's any chance.
You don't think there was any chance of him filming a video outside my house?
Outside, like Sniper Wolf outside?
No, like actually in front of my like front door, or like next to my window, or next to my car in the garage, or something.
Well, I mean, these are all like.
I think there's a chance that he would have done that.
I think Riley would do something totally harmless. Hello, Commander. Like stand on the street.
I think I'll be
standing on the street is fine.
But I don't think so. See, you're.
I do think so. I believe in free speech, and I think if you want to troll me from the public street,
you have like a PR response to this that I don't agree with. Is the problem.
Look, I'm not going to be happy about fucking with me, and it will annoy my neighbors, and it might, get me in trouble with the landlord. I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, I at least understand, like, yes, as a public figure, I am a public figure. I'm on this show. If somebody decides they want to troll me from the public street, like, I can't stop them. I can be upset about it. I cannot like it. I can hope that people on this show would not encourage it to happen. Outside of like
you're
some
encouraging it to
trolling.
happen.
Okay,
because you won't stop talking about it.
No, but here's okay. I'm saying, here's the thing.
Do you not get that?
I would be more okay with people. If what I have to do to keep my private property safe is tell people to troll me on the public street, I'd rather have that solution.
No, what you had to do to stop all of this was to just stop responding. And it all would have just gone away.
Okay.
Or at least stop saying how important it is that no one looks at your house.
I believed, and I still believe that I really needed to tell Riley I'm taking this 100% seriously. Don't film in my private property.
I mean, that's like you're describing the thinking of every person who has ever been trolled into oblivion to a T.
But those people were trolled on public property, and I have no problem with that. You can troll me on public property.
Yeah. When EVS said that it was like your brain was broken, do you think that he was right or that you were right?
I think that people did not understand how important this is to me.
So you're saying that he was wrong and you were right?
I think that
If you could explain it to him, he would understand.
No, I don't think he would understand. I don't think people understand how important this is to me.
He could disagree with how you chose to handle it.
I think
he
people
could think like, oh, I think you can handle it different.
perfectly.
I think I handled it in the way that I had to handle it to make it so people don't come on.
It's really remarkable to hear that in any circumstance, and it's insanely remarkable to hear it in this instance where everyone is saying you're fucking up for this exact reason.
I'm okay with that. I need to be clear about this. If everybody comes away and they go, Vito's crazy, Vito's a spurg, Vito's whatever.
Vito's gonna get exactly what he doesn't want.
Okay. If it stops, if it lets people know that I have this boundary.
It'll encourage it.
Okay.
Well, it's the manner in which you let people know too.
It's better than, again, I had.
So you want more of it.
Well,
so you're acting in a way to get more of it, so you want more.
I tried to keep it all private, and it couldn't be kept private. I tried to keep it private in these whatever groups.
When you threaten to call them, we'll get to the. Okay, let's
angry.
call one.
You're not angry.
No! This is not what I sound like angry!
If he's angry, he's not saying anything.
Okay,
oh, he's gonna find
when
out!
Screaming at me, he's not angry.
Remember when I was being sent off by the cops? That was anger! Okay. That's what anger looks like!
What?
Vito!
So I won't talk about you. I won't talk about men on the show. How's that?
You already did. You already have. Oh. There's no way you're getting out of this without that $600 refund as a token that you'll shut the fuck up. Consider it bail.
Okay, well, you're not getting that.
Well, then I'm going to come to you, and you are going to. You're gonna make me that $600 in a different way.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go to the public street and get.
That's not what he said, though. That's not what he said.
If he keeps
Vito,
it legal, he
you
can
fucked up.
If you want to monetize me for $600, that's fine. I would hope you would consider the fact that I donated your bail as something, but you don't.
It's not. Stop fucking saying that because I looked and I don't see your fucking name anywhere. So either you had donated an anonymous, then why do you keep saying, oh, I donated if it was anonymous?
Because I donated.
Then why didn't you put your name? Because then people could be like, it's, you know, it's the same thing as like the ghostwriter logic. You could just say you did.
Involved in your legal situation.
But you gave money, so it is being involved.
I don't want to publicly be involved with your legal situation.
You're the third most publicly involved person in my legal situation after me and Eric and before Dan.
Okay, well, I don't want that, so I'm not going to have my name attached to donations.
You can't just, like, go in and then back out and then go in and back out constantly.
He's arguing minutia with you because it's an easy point to sidetrack you.
What is Riley fucking
point.
dialogue coach?
Autistic people need that.
Vito, you already mentioned
me. It doesn't matter if he gave us $100. You put $600 into Vito loses. You put $600 into Super Killer. We gave him $300 fucking bucks at the strip club. $100 from this fat piece of shit does not make up for how annoyed I am hearing Mint complain about you, Vito.
There you go.
There it is. Right. Yep. There it is.
$600 refund.
I'm fucking now.
All right.
I haven't slept in 62 hours.
Pause it for 2 seconds. Riley, I get it. I 100% empathize. I 100% get it.
In other news,
and I'm really sorry. Riley, to you, I'm desperately sorry. I really am.
It's a real apology.
That's the realest apology you're ever gonna get. I completely get it.
Company officials refuse.
Hang up! We're going to California!
Yeah.
A few moments later.
Hello.
And then you came up terrified. Is that when the call ended?
I think I'm still. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Hey, so has everything calmed down?
I can't believe it.
I know you.
How low is this guy's fucking blood sugar? What the fuck?
They got a whole section.
Well, I want you to know I have a recording of our entire conversation.
Someone like you in person. It's an honor. What are you doing down here in the woods? Anything I can help you with?
So, if you do commit assault.
This place is amazing.
You made that
I've been
up?
here almost a year. And
You said you're gonna commit crime as a.
Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux.
Oh shit!
Then why didn't you put your date already?
I have to go.
Right.
Like recording
so you're
your
gonna commit a
phone call.
crime.
That's an example.
See you around, Commander.
So you're gonna commit a crime while you're already facing charges for another crime.
Yeah, that sounds funny how you're putting it. It sounds like
Riley.
you make $600 off of it.
You're gonna make $600 off committing a crime.
Yeah,
I'm not
that would
recording
make
right
it about
now,
equal
by
for
the
me.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not recording this. I'm in my car.
Do you know what it'll do to you, though?
What are you gonna do?
No, do you know what it will do to you?
See, I'm trying to figure out what he's actually planning.
I mean, is it not obvious?
No.
Riley, I don't want to be assaulted. I don't know what to tell you.
We did.
I don't know
What? Who is we?
Hold on, I gotta back up my car.
I'm just glad you do.
Oh my goodness. Riley didn't say he was going to assault you.
You know,
Okay, so you're
all
not-
this is recorded, Vito. So all this goes into the record now. That you have pretended that you're afraid that I'm going to assault you, the same way that other people have pretended that that they're afraid that I'm going to assault them.
All I heard was you screaming in the background about how you're going to commit a crime.
Yes.
And something about violence.
I'm going to commit a series of escalating crimes that won't be prosecuted in California.
So I'm trying to figure out what he wants to do.
But he didn't say assault.
Yeah, no, I misheard.
Or violence.
I heard crime, and I heard property damage, and I heard theft, and I guess I just mixed it all together in my head.
Okay.
I'm not, like, genuinely trying to... Why would I invent
Well,
that?
that's what Eric did.
Yeah, but I'm on a private phone call. I'm not telling people, like, publicly, Riley said he's going to assault me, and I stopped saying that after he said, no,
okay.
I didn't say I'm going to assault you.
All right.
That's the way I
And
phrased
you're
it
doing
exactly.
this and why?
I'm trying to figure out exactly what is happening.
What do you mean by that?
Cell reception in your area is bad.
It's bad. It cuts out when you drive down the hill.
Because I'm up in the hills.
I was thinking of switching.
Are you there?
What'd you say? All
My
of that
parents
cut
all
out.
transferred off the family plan without
I'm
telling me.
sorry, I'm in the hills. I lose connection, but I'm almost down at
Shepard
ground
grew up
level.
and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier.
Okay.
Who are
Got
you?
it.
and why are you
Name's
alive?
Finch.
You're
You
still cutting
probably
out.
don't remember me, but we ran
Hello,
together
test
in the
1, 1,
Princeton
2.
Woods.
Test 1, 1, 2.
Maybe you don't remember it yourself.
All right, I
but
can hear you.
None of the vids
Okay.
mention it when they're
Cool.
talking about you.
I'm not talking about you on the show.
My history's a matter
okay?
of public
And if there's
record.
anything I
I got
can,
nothing
if
to
there's
hide.
something you need me to read, that would be like, here's what actually happened.
Someone gave an interview
Whatever you
talking
need.
about Commander
Okay?
Shepard's history.
But you already mentioned me on the show.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. Trouble, Shepard.
What's that?
In the
Stop. We
future,
just want a
don't
favor.
like.
Yeah,
I know she's hung up on like, but you already
Nah.
did. But you already
Going,
did.
I'm not
okay,
gonna do
I'll
this.
Yeah, but
stop
you already
in the
said
future.
you already framed her as a desperate
We'd like to
loser,
Right,
like
and
a
I said,
parasite.
give me something to
Get
tell
her
me
out.
what you need to do. Like, I'll do whatever you like. What do you need to make this better? And it keeps going.
You got to understand
You already
that
did
that's
this
what they're
thing.
upset about.
Okay,
It's not
I get
I'll
that, and
read
I'm-
whatever you want.
Right, but I'm
yourself,
saying,
Shepard.
okay, so we know I've already done this thing.
If you
What
change your
will make
mind,
this
he's over
better
in
for you?
Cora's den.
And they
Take care of
can't
it.
tell me.
And Shepard.
Yeah, not
No,
doing
they
it in
know.
the. If you don't do it in the future, she'll have nothing to complain about.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm saying I won't talk about you on the show.
But that's not what she's upset about. That's the
She's
problem.
upset that it already. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, how do I make this better?
You got to understand why she's upset.
I do understand why she's upset.
Why?
Absolutely. She's upset that I connected her to Riley. She doesn't want to be
Hello there.
connected to
Welcome to
Riley.
Moreland's
She wants
famous
her,
shop. You want
you know,
any good
personal
supply?
projects and her movie
Let me see
reviews
what
to
you
be
have.
considered. This is
Oh,
mint
you
salad.
will
It
be
has
pleased,
nothing to
I
do with
think.
Riley.
Very
If you're
good things
attacking
I
Riley and you're
You'll
fighting
see.
with him online, don't bring her up. Don't connect it to anything to do with her YouTube channel. Keep it between you and Riley, right?
I mean, kind
Then you
of.
explain it. What is it?
Well, you went on EVS's show and told 2,000 people that she's upset because she wants more promotion.
So why?
Like a gold
So why is
digging-
she upset? So that's
That's
why
why.
she's upset. Okay.
That would be very
throw me the
for
data
someone
and you
that
can
doesn't
walk
have the
away.
ability to go and tell that many people
are
that
you?
they're not that.
What do you want?
That would be upsetting.
You know
What did
who
I?
I am.
What did I say about her on
know
EVS?
you.
She's
You're
upset
stalling.
that you're not promoting her.
I'll ask you one more time.
Again, I wasn't trying to
Give
make
me
it
the
sound like
data,
that's
and
why
you
she's
and
upset.
Jareed
I
will
think
live
I
to see
said on
another
the
day.
show,
There's
and we
no
talked
need
about
to
it.
let
EVS was
things
like,
get
well, you
to
made
you.
fun of her YouTube channel. We
Fine.
talked about that, and I said, yeah, that was a problem.
your way.
Yeah.
And then I said, I do
Boys?
think that my friends think that I don't, do enough to promote them, and that's also something
we
being
really
said.
gonna
But I
do
didn't say
this?
that's the reason she's upset with me.
Ooh, man,
All
that's
right.
you get a very bad taste in your mouth about men if that's the only thing you hear.
I'm already on the show.
You already mentioned me on the show. You said
We'll do
earlier.
another show. We're gonna do another
Why are you
show,
trying to get
and
it?
whatever you want read,
I
I'll
thought you
read it.
knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
You.
Whatever you need me to say about
And
the
what exactly
situation,
was
if
I
you need to
supposed
say,
to be delivering?
Vito is an idiot,
It's the
this is
initial
what he
data
did,
from
he's a
scanning the
bad
keepers.
guy, I will read it
You see,
verbatim.
we stole
Are
some
you
research from our
doing?
work
Are
to
you
make the
saying
scanners.
this?
We were supposed
So,
to work together.
Are
I
you
look at the data,
saying
he
this
analyzes
with
it.
the hope that it'll get you out of some
What's so special about
consequence?
that? The keepers are
The
almost
consequence
impossible
would be
to
me
stand.
having
You
to
can't
read a
possibly
thing that
get
says I'm
samples.
wrong. How is that?
They just self-destruct.
The consequence for your behavior of bringing me in with to your fight with Riley and mentioning me 3 times after you said you would not mention me on the show and then mentioning me on the show, the consequence...
Dick mentioned you on the show. Dick did that.
You fucking kept bringing it up!
But he decided to keep the data for
He
himself.
made it a topic. If you didn't
He
want
made it a running
to
joke!
tell that to me.
Vito, you made it a fucking running joke! Okay?
He brought you up.
Once! And you brought it up as a running joke! Okay?
It's not a joke. I was genuinely trying to fucking apologize. Why does nobody believe me? What do you want for an apology? I was trying. Nobody gets it.
Fucking...
It's my apology.
Why does nobody believe it?
Apology.
I'm bad at
$600
apologies.
is worth $580 more than your apology is worth.
Discreetly.
Okay, well that money's spent. I'm sorry.
I know it's spent, you fucking flailing moron! Every crowdfunder does the same shit!
Okay,
we all know! We know! You suck!
You're gonna get the stuff and you can sell the stuff.
I'm not paying for your shit!
It's not worth anything!
I'll ship it. I'll ship
You
it for
will
free.
ship it
You can
then.
have free. You're right. I will ship it to you for free. You're fine. You don't
I'll
have to
take
pay
half
anything
points
else.
on that. I will take half points on that for the refund.
I got half points.
Half forgiveness. If you ship it to me without me having to fucking pay for it.
I will ship it to you with no shipping cost. And if there's something else you want me to ship you, I'll ship you. But the money's spent. I can't just give you $600. I'm sorry.
What do you mean the money's spent?
You need to have more revenge.
Yeah, well, you know what? The stock market really fucking sucks, and I was down, and I should kind of like, if the market comes back and Bitcoin comes back,
I don't know.
we'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
The money's gone.
I figured Riley's stupid enough to fall for that.
Oh.
And he was.
Oh my
so.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'll send it to you for free, and you can sell it to whoever you want, and you're never going to talk to me again. Okay? But if you
that's so
if you
dirty.
send Dick videos,
That's pretty
he's
bad.
going to play
That's so
them.
dirty.
If Dick asks me, what's going on with you and Mint Salad? I can't go, well, I can't talk about it on the show because Dick will just razz the shit out of me unless you talk to Dick and tell
Here
him
we are.
you do not want Mint Salad brought up on the show. You have to tell that to Dick.
You
have
acting
to tell
like
him.
Mint doesn't want you to mention her versus not treat her like shit is like, I can't tell if you're
I was trying to apologize. It's my apology. I'm sorry I suck at it. I'm sorry I'm bad at apologizing. I tried the best I can, but clearly I suck at it, so I'll stop.
You know what?
I will never talk about you again. I get it. It's over.
That's not.
I'll
it's
stop.
not over. You're not in charge of this. It has
I'm not
your
trying to be in
control.
charge. I'm telling you I'm going to do exactly what you want. You don't want me to talk about it, so I won't. That's not me being in charge. It's
Okay,
literally
hold on one second.
acquiescing to what
We
you
got-
want.
no, we have too much to
You're
go
in
through.
charge of that scenario.
You don't get
You
to
asked me to do
Now we
something,
found the root of the
and I'm going
problem.
to do it. What is the fucking problem?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
You are the biggest problem in the universe.
I'm doing exactly what you want.
No, you are not.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Riley, you're in
Why
charge.
not?
You're in charge.
Because what I want you,
You don't
to
have
do
the you don't have the
is
authority to
stop
say that.
I know. That's the
picking fights with everyone, thinking that the consequences of the fights go away when you say, "Well, I'm sorry I said that."
Okay,
And I will teach you
try
that
to-
lesson. I'll teach you a lesson a 40-year-old should know by now, and you will never fucking forget it.
I'll teach you.
Okay, so you don't want anything at this point. You're just mad and you want to come punish me.
I'm in charge
Yes.
when I say that.
Correct.
And so you want to drive to California to do what?
So I want to know what he's gonna do. That's
You're
it.
gonna find out Friday, aren't you? Oink, 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 oink.
A few moments later.
What's your takeaway from what he's gonna do?
I don't know.
We've got some quasar
Not nothing.
You're gonna find out on Friday after he said he's gonna do property damage and theft. I don't know.
What can I do?
But here's the thing. I believed he was gonna come on my property to fuck with me.
Sorry, I don't want
So I needed to be like, don't come on my
I'm
property.
interested to hear what you have to say.
All right, that's
I really
that's,
need
you're
him to
asking
not.
a lot. You're asking a lot.
Asking Riley to not film on my property is like
Can't stop
totally
her from making
this stupid.
No, I mean you're asking a lot for people to believe you
Sometimes
think
I
that.
think she stays there just
After
That he would
Riley's.
film- I could see him coming up onto my property and like putting stickers on the door, and then somebody sees that and they go like, "Oh hey, like this is part of the show. Fucking with the house." Like
That's the part.
I get in trouble.
That's the part of
yes,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
I think it would set an example for like other people to.
Why don't you say that? Like, hey, Riley, it seems like you're planning like on a joke, but I'm really worried about other people doing it.
Because in my head, all I'm hearing is like, we're gonna come fuck with your property, and I'm just like, need to put a stop to it. I don't know the best way to articulate it.
Well, let's see how you did do it.
Yeah,
we got
here
10
we go.
minutes
Oh,
left.
I don't want to
This
do
is the
whatever
good
this is.
I want you guys to know that now that I have your threats in writing, I will be going to the police to get a restraining order. If you step foot on my property, the cop will arrive to arrest you.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you can stop Riley.
That's fine. You can go to jail. I'm sure it'll help his existing court case when they have evidence of him doing the same behavior later. So if you want to go to jail, you can come to California and fuck with my property and commit crimes and throw pig's blood or whatever. But you will have all evidence of this. I have surveillance cameras. All of it will be recorded, and it will be sent to whatever district court is handling whatever existing cases are out there for you. So it's your choice at this point. Do whatever you want. But it will be recorded, and it will be sent to the authorities.
That's true.
Yeah? You know that might be extortion.
It's extortion to tell somebody if you commit a crime, I'm going to record it.
That's not what you said. You said
What did
if you commit a crime, I'm going to send it to other authorities in other cases to put you in jail. You didn't say I'm going to tell the police. You said I'm sending it to other authorities.
Well, who are
If
authorities?
it's relevant,
Other cops, the Dallas police.
Oh.
Reporting crimes is one thing. Saying do this or I'm going to send it to other authorities in another case. It's not
I don't
related
know the legality.
to this.
All I know is
You don't have to.
At this point, I was like, I need this guy to stay off my property, and I figure if I put the fear of God in him, he'll do it. Like, obviously, guys, I have no way to I'm not going to
team up with Eric.
I'm not going to contact the Texas court. It would be a complete waste of my time.
I need to talk to you about your work with
I would
CISO.
get a restraining order if I thought he was going to come on my property, but you don't.
Now, if you don't mind.
At this point, I still don't know because he won't say no. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. I mean, I would think at this point
after this.
Well, here's the thing.
man.
I think at this point, it would be such an optics disaster for him to go on my private property.
Not after you threatening to report him, he would be considered a hero by a lot of people.
Okay, come be a hero. I will call the cops.
Now you've just fired. Now you have just guaranteed that it's not trespassing.
If you decide to come on my property, I will call the cops.
Oh man,
that is all I can say to you.
Okay.
If you think that's being a hero, okay.
After threatening to report him to Eric, yeah.
I have to protect my property from people coming on and fucking with me.
Oh boy.
And look at the chat. He's not saying I'm not. I will do whatever I want.
Well, you just told him to do it.
I'm gonna get a restraining order today. I have to.
Okay.
He's
And
saying-
Sunday? You're gonna go knock
Whatever's
on the.
happening.
You're gonna nail it on the
If
front
he's
door
saying-
like Martin Luther.
If he's saying I'm gonna do whatever I want, I'm gonna come on your property and I'm gonna make videos, then I have to do
This is
it.
pretty
You can't
cool.
just say, you know, Vito, I'm obviously not gonna come on your private property. I'm gonna be in the street. I'm gonna fuck around on the street.
You remember what happened to this guy who said that?
The guy who invited people to his house?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not inviting you to my house. I'm not inviting anyone to my house. Do not come to my house.
Okay.
No one is invited.
Okay.
No one is invited.
Oh
It's up
boy.
to you, man. If you want to be in a jail cell, it's your choice.
Are you saying that to Mint?
I mean, at this point, if he's in the Discord saying he's coming to my private property, like, I have to act accordingly.
I think you have a really weird view of how the law works.
I think that my private property can be secured, and I can say, well, this guy's saying he's going to come fuck on my private property.
And then what's going to happen?
I'll be able to call the cops and say, I have a restraining order against this guy, and he's on my private property. I need you to trespass him.
And then what do you think they're going to say?
I don't know.
What might they say?
We'll come over and we'll deal with it.
What else might they say?
I don't know.
You can't even imagine what else they might say?
No.
That seems bizarre.
If this is what I have...
You see why people think you lie? Because you can't even imagine what else they might say.
We're not going to... What? We're not going to come trespass a guy off your property?
That could be something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, I can't have people on my property.
Right. We heard it.
But hold on. He hasn't heard it. He's still saying he's going to do it.
I mean, I woke up that morning to hundreds of repetitions of you saying it over and over and over, like Bart Simpson writing on a chalkboard.
Okay.
In a group DM
And if
with
he
like
comes
20
on my
people.
and if he comes on my private property, what do you think of that situation? If he records it as a bit for the show and he posts
After
it
you
online,
threatened to report him to the Dallas police,
it's okay. No.
I'm not involved in it at all. I told you guys to leave this alone, and nobody listened to me.
So if
I have no responsibility at all.
So if he comes, but if I'm asking your opinion, if he comes on my private property, you're saying he's part of the show, and he films things on my private property.
I'm not saying. Oh yeah, sorry, not in that capacity. No.
All right. Well,
I'm not saying he's part of the show in that capacity.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, so you're saying that would no longer be part of the show, so you're washing your hands of it and it has nothing to do with
when Riley takes a shit, that's not part of the show.
No offense,
I mean, he makes bits and does things sometimes. That's part of the show, but he has a whole other life.
Okay, so if Riley is making videos on my private property, he's posting them in the show Discord.
I gathered that.
And you're saying that's not part of the show.
You're saying something that is illegal, and then asking me what my opinion of it. That's illegal.
Easy and it's
Yeah.
Since you were
Are you okay with Riley doing illegal stuff?
It's part of the job.
To you?
Now you're gonna help
I
me
mean,
or not?
you're doing illegal stuff multiple times here, man.
What
It's
did
real
What
hard.
did I do that's illegal?
You illegally recorded a call, and you're threatening, and you're extorting him into doing something you want him to do by threatening to report his information to the Dallas cops.
First of all, it's not illegal. If somebody threatens you on a phone call, it's no longer illegal to record it.
But I don't think you thought he was threatening you. I think you're making that up after the fact.
Well, that's hard to prove intent.
But I believe it.
Oh,
So
no,
I'm
sure.
going with that.
Okay.
I think that's a crime.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's as much as a crime as this shit is.
But you said you believe that I believed he would come onto my private property, no?
No, I think that your fear of other people copying him is very real and very intense.
What would they copy if he doesn't do it?
Well, I don't think he's going to do it. Unless you keep doing this shit, then I think, I don't know, man. There's a lot of really nasty shit going back and forth. That's how this stuff happens.
But here's the thing. This was the night that he said, I'm going to, commit crimes on your property. I'm going to commit theft.
Yeah,
obviously,
that all seems like a joke.
Okay, and so I obviously took it seriously. I was like, I don't know what this guy's going to... Again, he's not doing this... Listen to me. He's not doing this in a public forum as like, this is a bit, this is part of the show. It's a private phone call between me and him.
Yeah, but he's also doing it in the Discord.
I did...
And it's a call that both of you recorded.
I only recorded the first call because he said, I'm going to commit property crime. And I said, look...
But you have to say that or else it's a crime. If you don't say you thought it was serious, then it becomes a crime. So you have to keep repeating that so people think that it's not a crime. Do you see how you're incentivized?
You're saying the call's not a crime?
No, you recording it is a crime unless you think it's a real threat. So you have to keep saying it's a real threat or else it's a crime.
I genuinely believed he was coming to my property.
Exactly.
And that
you
is
have
a threat.
to keep saying that or else recording it was a crime. Do you see how that's an incentive?
Okay, so I mean, you can say, well, he has an incentive to lie, but I can tell you, I don't know when a guy's...
He's definitely lying. It's a joke.
Sean, do you think there's like a realm of possibility where I genuinely believe Riley was going to come on my property and film some stupid video? Is that like...
Yeah, it's not 0%.
Well, that's it. Like,
but
I think him going on the street and doing something is possible, and you keep saying my property
and people may
to blur the lines.
People may escalate
from there.
Which is a more reasonable fear.
That's a reasonable thing, and I think you're trying to extort Riley into not doing the public street thing to stop that from happening.
No. Do the public street thing. I have no way to stop you.
But now, after all this is out, now you have to say that. Like, you could have said that in the first place.
I'm pretty sure I said that the same night. I've said to him, if you want to do something on the public street, I sent him a DM, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And just go to the Discord real quick. I mean, he's not saying I'm not going to come on your property.
But why would he? You just extorted him and threatened to report this shit to Eric
Why
July.
would he not say, I'm just not going to commit a crime, Vito, like, I'm going to fuck with you, he can say all sorts of shit, I'm going to humiliate the shit out of you, I'm going to be on your street, I'm going to fuck with you, but
Were you serious about reporting him to the cops?
If he comes on my property, yeah.
It sounds...
Anyone, I don't care.
No, to Eric July's cops. Were you serious about sending this shit to Eric July's cops?
No, that was me trying to put the fear of God
So
in
you were
him.
joking there, because it sounds very serious.
Not a joke, it was
a lie.
A lie.
It sounds pretty fucking serious.
Yes, I was trying to lie convincingly to keep this guy off my property.
So you see the dangerous game that you guys are in where you're both maybe joking or maybe lying?
I'm laying out the one boundary, which is stay off my property.
Okay, so you don't want to answer any questions. It's really crazy.
You can get what? You take pictures of Sniper Wolf's house, but not Vito just Waldy's?
You take pictures of my house.
No, I think we've sent all that evidence to Texas.
Oh my god. He's gonna snitch on you to Texas.
Alright, I am tired.
I absolutely will. I will send all evidence of you fucking with my property to Texas.
Ooh, still got 20 minutes.
Game, set, match, Vito.
Notice how he doesn't say I'm
This'll
not
be a
going to fuck with your
I'm
property.
not
Why would he?
committing any crimes, so
Would be a
I have
nice thing
nothing
to
to
do.
worry about.
Why would he be nice to you after you just threatened to put him in prison?
You only have
wasn't
to
nice to me earlier.
Opinion, then I guess.
Stand by. Sure.
Who started off being...
I don't want anyone fucking with my property.
There it is. I slayed it out for him. Don't fuck with my property.
I cannot believe
You just threatened him also.
God, it's so hilarious.
He threatened to fuck with my property. He did the first threat. What do you not get?
Hey,
I was threatened, and I responded by saying, "Okay, if you do this,
Yeah.
I will do
That's
this."
what Eric July said. If you come to my private warehouse, I'll air you out. And we all made fun of him for like a year.
It's because his warehouse was private. My house is private.
Man.
How are you going to make fun of me for saying if you come fuck with my private house, I'm going to escalate and go to the cops? Well, why would that be an
You
unreasonable
already
thing to
said
say?
you were going to report him to the cops.
Because he's saying he's going to fuck with my property. That was the threat. The threat was I'm going to fuck with your property. That's the first threat. I had not threatened him in any way before that. I'm going to
I mean,
come...
he didn't really say that. He said I'm going to commit property
He said I'm going to commit
damage.
property damage and theft. How is that not a threat? What are you talking about?
Because he's joking.
I don't know that he's joking. All I can say is...
So
okay,
you're joking
listen,
about
listen,
reporting him to
listen,
the cops, but
Okay.
he's not joking.
Let's be clear. If it's a
Like you're
joke...
bluffing.
Yeah,
If
it's
it's
just a bunch of bullshit back and forth because both of you have huge egos.
Okay,
That's
so then,
it.
So then
like all of this and all the stuff you're saying, and Riley's side, it's just all lies because it's an ego. It's a pissing
if you want to believe it's equal and both me and Riley are equally at fault, that's fine. Riley threatened to fuck with my property. I threatened
No one believes
to
that.
call the cops.
And no one believes that.
Then it's equal. Okay, I can accept that. Both of us fucked up.
What is your accepting, though?
I can accept that both of us fucked up, that it was wrong for Riley to threaten me with property damage.
No, I didn't say that. I said he's joking. So you keep twisting
hold on.
everything.
So then if it's... Hold on.
Yeah.
So it's okay that he was joking, right?
What do you mean, okay? Jokes. Okay, I think it's okay that you say you're going to fuck kids.
Hold on. Is it within bounds for him, because it's a joke, to say he's going to fuck with my property? It's like, don't take it seriously.
Set us up.
Who are you saying don't take it seriously?
Me. You're saying don't take it seriously. It's Riley.
I told you to not. I told you that verbatim. Don't stop taking it seriously. It's a joke.
Okay.
Sorry,
Stop.
Jax, this is the end.
Stop.
So
Stop wigging out.
Absolutely. So I tell Riley I'm going to send his whatever to the Texas cops.
I don't think you're joking.
Well, why?
Because you're trying to make him stop and you're terrible.
Well, he's dead.
I don't understand why. So with Riley, he can say whatever he wants, and it's all a goof, and he's not actually going to do it.
I think he's
whatever
obviously
else.
joking, saying shit like pig's blood and all this stuff, and you're saying directly.
And you thought I'm seriously going to call the cops. It's not a joke. Like whatever
Yeah,
else.
I think you're ready to call. I think you definitely threatened to call the police multiple times, and I think you might actually file a
If you come on
restraining
my
order.
property, I will absolutely. And if you keep saying you're going to come on my property, I have to get a restraining.
Are you joking?
All
or
good?
not?
No.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. But
He's definitely joking
but
about committing
you
property theft.
assume he's definitely joking. Like, why do I have
Well,
to
the
assume
audience
that?
assumes too.
That's
I mean,
fine. Okay, the audience can be on Riley's side. I don't want anyone on my property.
So the only person that matters is their opinion is you.
Yes. In my world,
that's the definition of people who got trolled and just
fantastic. In my world,
fantastic.
Oink, you snitching pig! Shut up! Oink, oink.
Eric July wins, by the way, if you do this.
Another weird
Eric July wins if I make fun of you?
Yes. Eric July is
Eric
definitely
July
winning.
wins if you prove you're an unstable individual who attacks the property of like random fucking people.
You're not my friend. You're not a random person.
It's
and
interesting that you went
you're not
friend
the
to
arbiter
random
of
person.
Insanity.
Well, 'cause we're clearly
It's not
not friends
insanity
at
to
this
make fun of
point.
you.
We're not friends, and if you come to my property, you will be on camera. I will send all that footage to whatever Texas court is handling your whatever the fuck it is.
You're a celebrity,
Okay.
so go ahead and try it. I'm going to be doing
I
a live
don't
stream.
want to be a celebrity. I don't give a shit,
I don't
Riley.
care what you want.
I don't want you fucking with my property, and I will make sure you go to jail for it if you do.
You will not succeed at that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
definitely won't.
Well, what am I going to do? Not give the surveillance footage? I'll post it online. It's going to be all over YouTube, and everyone's going to see you're fucking insane.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And then it's
from
going to
you.
go,
That's
and then
Eric.
I'm going to send it, and you're going to be Aaron Imholt right now.
I'm Aaron
Okay?
Imholt?
Yes.
You have such a warped view of yourself.
Riley, I have no desire to send you to prison.
You
Leave
are
me
Baba
alone.
Booey.
Yes.
You don't affect
Yes.
me.
I
I'm
am
Benji.
Baba Booey.
Okay?
Absolutely.
You're Baba Booey.
Yes.
Retard.
That's fine. I don't want you to go to prison, so don't come fuck with my property.
I will be at your house whenever I want to be at your house.
There
and
you
I will
go.
film in front of it because
All
you're
right.
a public figure.
That's it.
You're a celebrity
I'll be at your house
in Los
whenever I want to be at
Angeles.
your house, and that's how I
Yeah,
am.
sure.
So
Come
he's
if
coming
you
to my
want to film in
house.
front of my house.
Yeah,
sure.
you said he
Correct.
could. You invited him.
No, I didn't.
You said you could come on the street. That's fine. Do
Yes,
it.
be on the street. That's not my house.
Yeah, it is.
I don't consider it my
Yeah,
house.
it
Be
is.
on the street. I don't consider that my house.
Yeah, because you need it to. You need what he's saying to be a threat. So you're like making it
I
seem
need him to be
worse
on
than
the
it
street.
is.
That's it. Be on the street.
No one says I'm gonna come to the street in front of your house. They say I'm gonna come to your house.
The way my house is.
Oh,
be
he
on the
doesn't
street,
want
you're
you to
not
cause
in
any
front of my house. So you can be on the
trouble.
street.
That's very odd. Because almost everyone else's house touches the street.
Not ones that have driveways.
I think
Yeah,
a
my house has a
gunfight
driveway.
was
That's not
probably.
area. Stay on the street. I'm comfortable with you being on the street.
You're definitely misrepresenting what he says to your benefit. Whether
He
what
said
he's-
I'm coming to your house, and I
Yeah.
think that means I'm going to be in front of your house.
Which is
Ah,
totally
damn
legal.
it.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's
You
legal
mean
to be
in
on the
front of your
street.
house? In front of your house, like
if he's
at
in
the
front of the door,
door?
it's private property.
No, it's not. You're allowed to go.
Whoa.
Oh, hang on. Shit, I gotta hang on. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Give me kill something else here. We went so long that I already deleted.
You
a
already
couple things,
deleted a
but hang
bunch?
on,
That thing's too full.
Yeah, that's all right. I just made some room. Okay. Sorry, we're back.
Okay. In front of the door.
If you come to the door, I can say, get off my property.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Or if I take out a restraining order ahead of time because you've said you're going to come to my property and fuck with me, then you can just be trespassed.
Are you joking about that now, or are you telling the truth? Are you being serious?
I need to figure out what Riley's saying. He's saying a lot of stuff in the Discord right now, and if what he's saying in the Discord is I will absolutely be on Vito's public or private property in order to film some video,
Which he hasn't said.
he's put it. He won't say that he's not doing it. And again,
Neither will I. I mean, so what? Am I getting a restraining order too? I haven't compulsively said I'm not coming to your property.
Okay,
He said
so
he's
what do
coming
I
to
need
my
to do?
house.
Right.
He says he wants to commit property damage and theft. You can keep saying, "Oh, well, that's a joke."
It is.
Okay, it's also enough to get a restraining order.
You are mistaken, but I encourage you to bring in the transcript or
You think
post it
going
of
to
that.
the cops with a audio recording of "I'm going to commit property damage and theft" would not be enough to get a restraining order on Riley?
How do you think restraining orders work?
I think you prove that a guy intends to
Walk me through it, the whole process. Have you done it?
No.
Okay, walk me through what you think it is.
I think I go to the cops with evidence of a guy who wants to break into my house, and I
Mhm.
give them that evidence. Or has claimed he wants to break into my house, and I
Uh-huh.
go, I don't know if this is a joke or not.
All right,
I'm
read it
taking
one more time.
seriously, and I'm hoping I can get some sort of restraining order.
And then what happens?
I got to go to like a judge or something. What?
Just
Well, I
pick
mean,
it
you're
up
the one that's
and
getting restraining orders on the
that's it.
internet. What do you think it is?
I will look up the process.
I think that would have to be granted by a judge, right? Am I-
Absolutely.
Probably
Yeah.
a judge.
Yeah.
I didn't come
So I
here
would
to
have to go
look.
And
through
they
a
will say,
process.
"Do you know this guy?
Show her the goods.
How do you know him?"
What's the
What did you say?
relationship? What's
Yeah,
the,
what's the relationship? And Riley's going to be there to defend it.
That's cool.
Now hand over my
And he
credits.
can if he wants to defend all this to a court and say that's a joke, that's a joke. Me saying I'm going to commit property
And it'll have
damage,
to be
that's
the
a
cause
joke,
trouble.
and the
Yeah.
judge can decide.
going like
Just
And it's going to be a family court, so it's going to be full of, domestic violence victims, families,
There you
stuff
go.
like that.
So I probably can't get a restraining order very quickly, but I can tell you.
How long will it take, do you think?
There you go.
Maybe months.
Enjoy it.
I don't know. Regardless,
Come on,
if he comes
boys.
on my property, I'll
We're
tell him
done
you need
here.
to leave, and if he doesn't leave, I will call the cops.
What if people who have experience with
All right.
this would think they're
Sorry, that's how I was supposed to handle that.
Okay.
What then?
What do you mean what then?
What if they're laughing and saying, what a stupid thing to think would happen? That an
Okay.
internet beef would get a restraining order.
I don't know.
You just don't know?
No, I don't know what would happen in that situation.
What would be the result of that? Everyone, you're walking out. Riley's wearing a cape, obviously. Restraining order dismissed. Then what?
If I look like a fool because I...
If?
Okay, I'll look like a fool. I look like
Yeah.
a fool right now. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, no, that's
Did you have something else to say? Were you gonna threaten me again?
I will absolutely threaten you. If you damage my property, if you throw blood, which
If
you
I damage your
threatened to do,
garbages? Oh, the Carrie joke went over your head, movie reviewer?
doesn't matter if it's a joke. When I show it to the cops, they're gonna go, "That doesn't sound like a joke."
Doesn't
That
matter
sounds
if
like
it's a
That's
joke.
a threat. You
Holy
said it's
shit.
a threat.
Okay,
You said it's a
pedophile.
threat.
All right, fuck some more kids,
Call me
big.
when... Riley, you will go to jail. I'm trying to save your fucking life, and you don't care.
Genuinely?
I will send all that footage to the fucking
I
authorities.
genuinely think Riley will end up...
I know you need a win over me, and I'm giving you one.
I know.
Okay? You
I
win.
don't know, man.
Leave me the fuck alone.
He thinks it's okay to go on private property.
Is that
then,
it? Is that all you have to say?
he's fucked.
What else do you want?
Nothing! You couldn't have given me better, dude.
Thank you for the
Goodbye!
We'll increase the guard in the cell.
Okay, and then it's a whole day's worth of DMs.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a long episode. Any closing thoughts?
I'm satisfied with how this has ended.
That's fine.
Is it ended?
I think so, yeah.
I think it should be.
I think we've exhausted this. Riley might come to my street and hang out on my street and film something at Cape, and he can do that. And if he stays,
We don't want him to do that, though, right?
There's even talk.
I don't want. Yeah, sure. I don't want him to fuck around,
Of
but
course you'd side
he
with
has the
Shepard.
legal right to.
You want
and if
someone
he
who's
stays
in
on the
bed
street,
with
there's
your
no problem.
I don't want him to do that in front of my house.
I am trying to make humanity strong,
I don't want
Finch.
anybody.
Are you gonna stand in
I
my
don't want
way?
any. I don't. Here's what I would say to
Fine,
anybody
Shepard,
who's
you're
associated
right.
with the show or
You're
not.
not one
Is
of the
don't
rest.
do that to
Maybe you
Dick.
never
Don't
will.
do that to Sean. And I'm okay with saying
I don't want
that.
you saying that, though,
I
because
know
then they're going to do it just to fuck you over because you snitching.
Spectre, you should have killed him.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't want them coming to my house just to fuck you
Regardless, here's the other thing I'm gonna say. Last episode of Biggest Problem was incredible.
It was great.
I had a ton of fun last night selling
Okay.
magic cards.
Oh, you did? On Whatnot?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I realized last night I was having a ton of fun selling magic cards. I've been, have the comics looking great, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just happy with life.
Okay.
If everybody's gotta, hate me and think I'm an idiot and I'm a loser, like, that's okay. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm having fun.
Okay.
And I don't feel like a loser. I really
Wards
don't.
access.
Look,
corridors.
I think in a month or something, like it's.
That's the thing is I do think it's temporary.
I am one of the biggest offenders in my own life of being a prisoner of the moment. Believe me,
yeah.
I can blow something out of proportion in my mind.
And I did like that happened to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to
it's
interrupt.
dude, it really isn't that big a thing to me. Like, there's gonna be some people who are gonna want to fuck with you forever, but that's not gonna. I honestly don't think that's the majority of people, because really, when it gets right down to it, most people don't care that much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
They just don't.
I'm gonna say I think there's like a 99% chance that Riley will stay off my property. And if anything, I think this thing about me being like, listen, this is a hard line, is me saying this, again, to people who might hear Riley saying he's going to fuck with me. Like, other people, other fans of the show go, oh, that's fun, that's part of the show. So
I get it.
I think that
I get
message
it.
might be directed at other people and not Riley. And I'm trying, if anything, the reason I keep repeating it to Riley is I kind of, in a perfect world, Riley would tell everybody, listen, this isn't part of the show. Obviously, fans of the show don't. He's not going to do that. I get it.
I don't even understand what are you saying?
I'm saying that, like, I hope
that Riley will finish the de-escalation. Right?
Well,
hey, guys.
It's hard when someone threatens to send you to prison. It's really hard to de-escalate.
Well, it's really hard when someone says they're going to fuck with my property.
That's way, way lesser than saying I'm going to send you to prison on a real case.
But you won't go to. No one's going to prison as long as you don't do anything illegal. Just don't do anything illegal, and no one's going to prison. Okay.
I don't think you understand. It's weird that you're Italian and you don't understand how serious threats are.
Well, the threats against me, I do take seriously, so I issued threats in return. Again, as Sean says, in the heat of the moment, a guy calls me up screaming, him and his girlfriend screaming, this autistic girl going, and I go,
the mint stuff, it's tough to hear, man.
I really feel for Riley. If
only you hadn't threatened him with prison.
Out of all of this,
I'm gonna choose to blame some of the people in this room.
I deeply apologize that Riley.
That I don't forgive.
I'm gonna take your Funko Pops.
If I see a short man in a cape
off one by one.
I see
bucket of pig's blood.
Riley and Mint as Will Smith and his wife. As everybody's having fun, and then she gives him this look. And
now you're calling him a cuck?
Now he's got to go slap Chris Rock. He has to make it happen.
You are Chris Rock.
I'm Chris Rock. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He has to come slap me so the lady will leave him the fuck alone.
Now you threaten. Look at they're feeding you into a wood chipper.
There you
here.
go.
Oh boy.
Look,
it's you feeding yourself into the wood chipper. Do you see that?
I know. This is one of these things where you get heated. Obviously, look. I'll say this. I get heated when people make threats against my property. I do get really. That's a sore spot
Man's
for me.
property is.
It is a sore spot for me.
Property is.
And genuinely, like.
Drugs are their business.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell people. All I can say is, like, I think there's a 99% chance Riley will not come onto my property. If he does, I just have to have this firm.
I was
law.
sure of that before I heard you threaten him with sending him into jail.
Well, Okay,
Now
so there was a threat.
50-50.
Now there's another threat, and if he comes onto my property, I have to do what I have to do, and I'll do it to anyone. It doesn't matter who it is.
Right.
If you're listening to this and you think it's part of the show and you think it's a bit, it's not.
I mean, I'm
The
just
cops
saying.
will
I'm
be
just
called.
telling you. But
And
the
I'm
cops
telling,
won't do
and
shit.
I'm telling anyone who tries to do it that the cops will be called, and
then nothing will happen.
What the
I mean,
fuck
it's
is the
LA.
wards access
Because you
board?
keep threatening. I'm like, it's like, what's the point of the threat? I'm telling you, you're threatening people
I'm
that will
telling you,
antagonize
Dick
them, and nothing's gonna happen.
Dick thinks the cops won't do anything. I think the police. I'm in a nicer area, and I think
It's
the
never
cops
happened to you before.
respond.
People come to your house, has it?
People have come to my house, absolutely. They've taken pictures and put them on Kiwi Farms.
And what
whatever
happened to those
else.
people?
Well, I wasn't there to catch them in the act, but if I'm there
okay.
and you're on surveillance camera, okay, someone came to your house, you have them on surveillance camera.
Many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you not hold on to those?
What's
You
the point?
You post them online, you shame them,
There you
whatever
go.
else.
I mean,
Okay.
not really shame. It's like, you did this.
You've never called the cops for any of it.
Whatever, fuck it, I'm out of here.
Only the guy who sent me, like, he kept coming. He was off his meds. And I said, hey, if you do this again, I'm going to call the cops. Because it's over and over again. It's too much.
And then he did do it again, and you did call the cops.
Is he a listener?
Yeah, he was a listener.
But
And then
he's
he
like-
got back on his meds. He, like
no
came in,
boundary issue. Like,
he was just tweaking, man. But just because he kept doing it over and over.
All I can say is this is one of those situations where, yeah, I got really heated. I get really heated about these kind of, I don't know if they're jokes or what, but they sound like threats, and I don't like it.
Okay.
And,
all right.
But again, I'm having a lot of fun, and I just want the show to,
We need friends though to make the show good. Like we need the audience needs to like it.
Okay, but
Hebitude has to like being in there.
Sure, but
you threatened to call the cops. People don't like that.
If we need to have friends on the show, I'm gonna say that if you want to be my friend, you really can't threaten my property.
See,
I can't be your friend at that
You're
point.
gaslighting people. Right
I'm not.
now.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm dead
Yes, you are.
serious.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
dead
You're
serious.
gaslighting people. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Wait,
yes,
wait,
you
wait,
are.
why?
Yes,
Why?
you are.
Why?
Because all the people who are rejecting you right now and saying and distancing themselves, like Frog Tony, Ripoff Verse, EVS, Katie did, Mint and Riley, none of those people, none of them. Leave off Mint and Riley because it's gonna make you fucking get into like repeat mode. Katie did, Ripoff Verse, Hebitude. All these people are very fun, talented people, and they're all distancing themselves. It has nothing to do with any of them wanting to go to your property or thinking it's cool to go to your property. They're all just seeing you and going, you are fucking up big time. I can't be around this.
Okay. Well, I can't.
You can't stop fucking up?
I can't accept the idea that I can't be upset when someone threatens my property.
I like
If
to know
people
my
can't
crew.
understand my mentality there, then
Nobody can.
Okay, then I have no.
Because the way you're phrasing it is not reality.
Then my friends are not going to be internet friends. I have real life friends. I have other friends, but I don't need internet friends to tell me it's okay for Riley to say he's going to damage your property.
Yeah, exactly. He's just not. I mean, the worst part about being online and broadcasting is that you got to really listen.
Okay, I've got Vrolik
I'm happy doing the show with
bone
you, and if I
disease,
got to lose
the
a bunch
bones
of
in my
internet
legs never
friends,
developed
We'll
because
lose
of
money.
Riley,
The show will definitely get less
crutches and
support.
my
That's
leg
fine.
braces, it's
And
but I
people
need to set
attack
up
you a
that-
lot more online.
That's fine. I'm staying. I'm just hanging out with my online friends, and if the idea is that, well, Vito,
I think you should really look at like talking to somebody.
No.
Because the way you're repeating yourself constantly is alarming. Personally, after this recording shit, I will never talk to you on the phone again. After this call recording shit, because I gotta protect myself from that kind of thing.
if you don't threaten me, like, what do you mean? I recorded a call because a guy threatened me.
I just said flat out. That's not my policy.
And it's stuck.
And there's a lot of people who are gonna feel the same way.
Why didn't you?
I worked my ass
Okay,
off
well, if you don't threaten me, I have no reason to record the call. I've never recorded a call before.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's we can both exist in that world.
One guess who was smiling at graduation.
But that's the world.
Okay.
All right.
I have to
everybody.
go.
It's a good one. Patreon.com/The Dick Show. Dick.show. I'll see you next Tuesday. Is Riley here? Does Riley want to call in? Oh, Riley, you fucking pussy.
Presenting.
Get Riley, get in here. Riley, you got exactly 30 seconds.
Presenting.
All right. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just
Destroyed.
wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, he's gonna respond soon, he says.
It's all right. I've said my piece.
All right.
Stay off my property.
Farewell. Good luck.
I'm happy.
You seem it.
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
That's Earth, I would assume. I can go to the moon? Alright, I'm gonna go to the moon. Whee! All right. Thanks everyone for joining me. It's been a long day. I'm gonna catch some sleep and get up in the morning, probably play some Outer Worlds, or I don't know, I'll figure it out. Either way, good night. Have a good one. Bye.